is so important. This time, it's real. If he wins another term, God knows what he'll do to our government, our democracy, and our way of life.
We need solidarity, and it begins with you.
Who's gonna fix it? Who's gonna fix it? Goddamn right.
Let me get the chat up.
And we found the perfect person to lead the heart. Allison Hartson.
The establishment media works hand in glove with our corporate legislators, and our corporate legislators work hand in glove with the corporation. And we're going to make it so that it's decentralized for us throughout the country, so that we can quickly identify stories, quickly identify troll farms, and go in and neutralize the enemy, and then start building responsible media throughout the country on every platform available.
Yeah. Should try to bring myself a little bit closer here. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, as of right now, I was saying that Joe Biden is winning. As of now.
Alright, back on the outdoors election coverage. Thank you very much, Barry and John. I will with you guys. As usual, Florida is nuts.
I'm watching the Young Turks. I like to hear both sides,
during the break, it jumped to 51% reporting. Normally that would be monumentally important, but again, because of the mail-in voting situation, it's so hard to tell who's actually leading. At 51% reporting, Trump had a 1.5-point lead. He'd retaken the lead from
Biden. Your heart is racing on this? Oh, man.
58% reporting, Biden retook the lead from Trump.
I got everything
and had
ready, guys.
Half a point lead. Now, 59% reporting Trump has retaken the lead at 0.3%.
Got my rifle over here at the end.
It's almost as if we should wait until, a significant number of the votes are already in, and we can...
No, 59% is a giant percentage.
It is, but...
Normally, you'd be getting close to calling it at 59%, but it's just seesawing back and forth because of the mail-in voting, and you can't make rhyme or reason about it. Look, I have so much more for you guys. Robert just wrote in the member section. I just signed up after years of watching the free show on YouTube because I truly believe you make a difference. Way to go, TYT. And you guys have a swarm of comments, and I love you for it. Thank you for all the people signing up. I'm going to get to all you guys. A huge contribution from John Lee. But we've got more results. West Virginia called for Trump, so Trump's won 3 out of 4 so far. And there's more closings and more results. John.
Yeah, including that, at least according to the New York Times, Shelley Moore Capito is being projected as the winner of that Senate race in West Virginia as well, which is obviously very bad news because that's Paula Jean Swearingen's race.
So I just want to be clear about that. Paula Jean Swearingen is one of the original judges from 20. She's one of the best progressive candidates in the country. She was in Knockdown the House with AOC and Cory Bush, who are now in Congress. And we all did a lot to help her, and we should have. And I know that she was a massive underdog. Of course, it's West Virginia. Although I'll get to the irony of West Virginia in a little bit. But you help progressives no matter what. And they're authentic and they're real, and you're building at least towards the future, and you've got a shot. And that's what Paula Jean had, and I love what a fighter she is. And that was always going to be a tough race, but she fought to the end, and we love her for it. And guys, we're the good guys. Don't celebrate just the people who won and go, yay, they're celebrities now. You celebrate the people who tried. And Paula Jean Swearingen has given her life and all of her effort to all of us over the last 4 years. So we love you, Paula Jean, and you keep going. All right, John, give us more closings, and then I'll give you the irony on West Virginia.
Yeah, okay. So, closing as of just 4 minutes ago, we have the Panhandle in Florida, North Carolina, West Virginia, obviously, that's what we've been talking about, and Ohio. Some of those obvious quick calls, some of them important. Usually in all cases, these are things that are far more important for Donald Trump than they are for Joe Biden.
Let me check out Fox, because I think they got the...
Look, we'll give you the easy calls as we go along, like West Virginia and Vermont. Super easy calls. Obviously, West Virginia is going to go to Trump. Obviously, Vermont's going to go to Biden. So those have happened. We'll update you on the...
In case shit goes down, got my gun. I'm picking up my rifle, but I'm going to pick it up again. Hope I don't knock shit over. I got some Hennessy. I'm just taking a couple drinks. That's it. Nothing too shabby.
We'll tell you all about that.
So,
the reason I
it's
brought
a little
up
wine glass I'm using.
West Virginia again is because today I weirdly got obsessed, and for good reason,
guys.
about the Reagan-Carter election in 1980. Because burned in our minds is that Reagan.
Yep, let's go. Alright, let's go on YouTube on my computer real quick.
Got over 400 electoral college votes in that election.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone.
But he beat him by about 10 points.
Got my hat on and my shirt. So, here we go, man. Here we go.
Biden in the very last poll had a 10-point lead. Now, what's fascinating about that is the country and the states have become so polarized that when Reagan won by 10 points, he won everywhere but 6 states. And by the way, one of the states that Jimmy Carter
will not be on the Young Turks forever, guys. I promise you that.
So in 40 short
I promise
years,
you that.
Instead of us being
I hope you guys are ready in case shit goes down. Got your gun out. I got my gun out. Got my rifle on the end of my table.
California,
and
he won in Vermont.
I got my hard shit, my whip cap.
Let me get it.
Right here, bottoms up.
Swing states that still fluctuate.
Yes, I mix drinks, so don't judge. I ain't trying to get drunk. I'm just trying to get a little buzz.
I don't think it's a good trend that we lost populous states like West
You got
Virginia,
your revolver? Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah.
And now have become so Republican. So those are just big macro trends.
I would set up my AR, but it's just I don't like it because I don't want nothing to spill. But trust me, it's there. It's there. And then I got my ear protection right here.
Red states pile up on Trump, and you see Florida that's starting to go in Trump's
Alright, let me go on Fox on my
they're getting nervous. But the reality is that the big picture is the Republicans have an overwhelming challenge to overcome demographic.
Here they go. Trump's getting Florida. Oh, my eyes. Why are my eyes fucking watery? Oh, yeah, because I got a fan on. I'm going to cut that bitch off.
Florida, 2/3 of Florida reporting 66%.
Yeah, Trump got Florida. Here in Ohio, I think he's going to get Ohio as well. I don't know.
50.2 to 48.9. So
I'll switch out because I know a bunch of you guys don't mess with the Young Turks. I'll switch out pretty soon. I just want to hear the reactions. That's all. That's why I'm here. If he start winning, Dick will be so mad. Fuck, God damn it. Fuck.
66% reporting. I would say you're getting close to locked in.
And then you guys can keep tabs on the score as well.
Although this 1.3
I'm
points is so
I'm
small,
kind of doing a lot
I
of
would still say
things at
it's
once
totally
here.
up for grabs. But in this case, it's double.
My laptop's a little slow.
Given the uncertainties here. Yes, John.
Okay.
And by the way, I'm also seeing in terms of the counting, supposedly Miami-Dade, which I'm reading elsewhere, is apparently has delivered something like 100,000 plus more votes for Trump this cycle. So far, at least estimated that in back in 2016 is apparently they're doing
Colorado, Biden,
and the later votes are still expected to
a lot of people
favor Donald
are
Trump.
voting blindly. Right now, it's 13 to 16. So Trump got Kentucky and West Virginia. Biden has Virginia, the Commonwealth of Virginia. That's what Fox is saying, though. I'm watching Fox.
Because their polls don't close till after midnight.
It's just a start. I'm waiting.
No, of course.
So I can sit here and chill out.
Thing we call democracy.
Yeah, but thanks for tuning in, guys.
By the way, more results: 67% reporting in Florida. It's down to a 1-point lead for Biden.
And Virginia has been called for Joe Biden, according to the New York Times.
Yeah. Now look, that's another.
1-point lead for Biden. Damn, Florida's fucking going down.
Virginia.
Damn.
Red state.
A 1% chance. What the hell's going on in Florida? Well, I do know a few people I play Xbox on that lives in Florida, and they all vote Trump. All of them. Whole families and stuff. So, I'm gonna cut this damn fan off though. It's pissing me off. It's making my eyes water.
That's why I say to you, even as you worry about Florida really early on tonight, you have to remember we're grabbing states. And yes, sometimes the Republicans
so Kentucky, Virginia, we get Florida, Ohio. Pennsylvania
of this election, but I wouldn't count on Ohio and any election, including this one, but certainly past this one. But the Democrats are picking up more states than the Republicans are. I know that it certainly doesn't look like it with Trump in office, but that is where all of the demographics are going.
We'll see, man. I'm nervous. You know, Biden got a 3-point lead, and I'm already fucking nervous. And it's just the beginning. It's not even 10% done. This fan is pissing me off. I wish I was closer to you guys, but you know, I'm not too far away. I'm like a foot and a half away.
It's a 2.5 lead.
Yeah.
2.5 with 72%.
But as soon as Fox go, you know, get out of this stage, I'll go to Fox. But right now, as of now, I'm staying with the Young Turks for obvious reasons. And if Trump loses, we gonna be some salty motherfuckers. You know, we gonna fuck. And it's still supposed to be civil unrest and rioting and everything that's going to be going on as well. So that's why you guys got to be careful. You guys need to. Me, I got headphones on. This is a very bad idea. Very bad idea for me to have these on. But you know, I'm pretty sure I can hear a glass break or some shit. But you know, I'll more likely grab my pistol. I just take out the holster, I grab it, cock it, and we gone. So, and then I got my spirit mag. It's basically what I carry every day, basically. So, you know, it's better to have it and not need it. And what the hell? Okay, hold up. What's the phrase? Better to have it and not need it. And not have it and need it or some shit.
Cook County, which also has some issues, going to be staying open for an additional hour as well. And so some of these places
I forgot the phrase there. My bad.
To try to counter that.
Yeah, I'm going to take this
let's see what these dudes are talking about. I ain't paying no attention to what they're saying.
Just got back from voting Biden, Florida, late in the day, but I'm a working American who still did 9 to 5 today. I love that you're a patriotic American and you voted. And by the way, voting
Trump got Florida.
Should be a holiday, obviously, because we're supposed to live in a democracy. Amanda Soilu wrote in, you guys opened my eyes in 2018, and it's been a hell of a ride. Finally joined like a...
I do agree with him on that. I think the voting day should be a holiday as well. I do agree. I mean, I'm there.
Thank you
like, I mean, I agree with a lot of things that both sides said.
I am Brian in the members section on tyt.com/join. That's how you join through the website. Said, hi, everyone. I rarely watch live. Happy to be spending it here with all of you, the viewers. And that's right, guys. We're doing this show together. You guys power us.
Well, you should have your guns fixed prior to this.
If you're watching anywhere else, tyt.com/join. And please don't forget our fundraiser, tyt.com/go.
Vermont is going blue?
$1,000. That's his third time.
Isn't that a constitutional carry state? Vermont?
Out there based on what he named it after a tribe. He's such a great guy. I'm going to read his letter later in the broadcast. But tyt.com/go. If you guys, you don't have to give that much. Any amount means you're part of the Young Turks, and we're doing this.
It's going blue though. That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Important results.
All right.
We return.
It's still 16-13. I'm nervous though. Nervous. Oh my gosh.
Help spread the progressive message.
Ooh, man, I've been waiting for this for a long time, man. Oh no, it's 19-13 now. Oh fuck. Yeah, if Biden wins, we are fucked. We are screwed, man. Kiss my guns, bye bye. Damn. Oh, what?
Or $1,000. We love you. tyt.com/.
Oh, okay. Vermont has. Okay, you got Kentucky. Okay. Oh, I'm in my eyes.
Doesn't have billionaires.
West Virginia?
But the good news is that we don't need them.
Oh, these are Senate. Okay. Man, this is crazy, man.
And their billionaire funders with contributions of just $200,000 a month from TYT fans donating to tyt.com/go. And we're already halfway to our goal. Look, whether you give $3 or $3,000, your contribution.
Yeah, I think Fox is about to get ready to start their talking now. I think I can probably switch over. So Biden is beating Trump in Vermont. So I mean, they don't have too many people there, but it's still a state, and they still have electoral points that we need. Every point counts, guys. Every point counts.
Green New Deal, and definitely getting money out of politics without having to look over our shoulder at which donors we might be upsetting.
Alright, well, I can sit back and chill out. Hopefully I'll nod out on the damn stream and shit.
Accountable to the billionaires that give them money, and in turn, what do? They deliver propaganda on their behalf. We deliver the truth to our audience, and are only accountable to you. We are the microphone of the progressive movement. Help us keep going by making a contribution today at tyt.com/go. Let's go beat those billionaires together.
When somebody's
I'm
the
gonna post my stream on
president of the
Facebook
United
here.
States, the authority is total, and that's the way it's got to be.
2020 is everything. Everything will be decided in 2020, and then we'll either have pessimism a long time, or we'll have optimism.
There is some good news when it comes to elections throughout the country, especially for progressives. He's struggling in polls. He's trailing Joe Biden in many of these battleground states, and he knows that if he makes it difficult for voters to cast their ballots, especially as we're dealing with this pandemic, well, maybe it'll give him an edge.
You're talking all this shit.
We need to get rid of these people who are in office, who enable these systems that continue to oppress us. Start using your votes and your dollars for the people who want to preserve your community and your humanity.
Defiance is what you need in order to fight for what you know is right. The fight never ends.
Progressive candidates come on this show, we help them, and they've at least got a fighter's chance.
Expand the squad.
Here we go, Squad 2.0. Corey Bush, Paul Bowman.
And this is why what Cenk and the Young Turks are doing is so important.
This time,
Yeah, I think everyone needs to drink. It is going to be a close election. You know, people think Biden don't have the support because his crowds. He has the support. People will vote blindly just for him because they hate Trump so much. They hate him so much. I don't know why. It's because of shit that he be saying, but it's not about feelings. It's about getting shit done. You know, he's not the perfect president, obviously. He's obviously the better choice. All the research I've done over the years, videos I've watched on both sides. Yeah. You have Jack Daniels? Okay, okay. Yeah, this Hennessy is 40-something bucks just for a fifth. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Alright. I'm looking on the laptop here, see what's going on. Where's Ohio at? Come on, Ohio. Shit.
Biden has a 0.8% lead, so that's under 1%, with 79% reporting. So
you have a better chance than
But the
Biden.
New York Times has Donald Trump's chances of winning at 95% for Florida. So that's not that weird. It's just because this situation is very different than a normal election.
Damn.
There's the mail-in ballots. There's the different counties coming in at different times.
Florida's red.
And apparently
Florida's so red.
some interesting developments out of Miami-Dade. Hard to make out exactly what those are right now. We alluded to some earlier.
Don't judge.
But I don't know
Just to get the reaction. That's why I'm watching them. That's why. I'll switch to Fox.
For the moment, I mean, Biden with a small lead in Florida.
And welcome to the
one
stream,
that
Shelly.
The pollsters or the experts are saying is not.
I'll
going
switch
last.
to Fox.
Now it's down to 0.6,
Pretty soon here.
for Biden.
I'm watching Fox on my laptop, and
I mean,
all
there's
they're
a
doing
bunch
is
of
just showing the
counties in Panhandle
scores.
that still, they don't have literally a single vote.
And I just want
So,
the reaction, man. Oh my god, before I can have something to laugh at. But I mean, if we lose, oh man, they're gonna be sitting laughing at us and shit, because we're gonna be so sorry. Like, God damn it, Kyle Basket. That bitch, Kyle Basket.
Given what John just said, that they're not, the votes from the
Alright.
panhandle are not in yet.
19 to 13, guys. Ugh. Man,
How many
it's close.
ballots were from the panhandle, and did any of those report, or is it just the in-person voting that hasn't reported yet? But either way, if they haven't come in at all,
Okay, let's see what's going on here.
To now a 0.5 lead, half a
Senate.
point lead with 80% reporting, That's
What?
not good news for Biden. Okay? So, again, Biden does not need Florida. Trump.
Oh yeah, Florida's going red. Yeah.
Needs Florida.
Yeah,
So
Florida's going very red.
He's of
If
course
what happened if California goes red, guys? What happens if they go red? Oh my God. I doubt it though, but you never know.
I think this was for John, and I want to do it while you were still on, John.
You would crap your pants. Yeah, same here. I would drink the rest of this Hennessy. I drink the whole bottle.
Dragon Dad.
Oh, you
That'd be a
think
waste
that's
of
for John.
what? It's halfway gone. That'd be a waste of $20-some.
A message for Edwin.
I think it was for Edwin. No, it's taken 6 months of me asking people, pleading, begging.
Yeah, it would be a big shocker, but they've been having those big ass Trump trains and everything like that, and I don't know, man. Those Trump trains been convincing a lot of people there in that state, but I doubt it, but we don't know. We don't know. We're just gonna have to find out. What's the score?
Justice Dragon. How is that not the most badass thing you've ever seen? This is all in reference to John's show, the damage report.
Yep, I can't believe today's the day, man.
10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern.
This election came fast, guys. It came very fast. That's what she said. Oh my God.
Shout out to our awesome brave sponsors.
So mature for my age, kind of.
Let your change.
Oh yeah, Shelly. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah.
Arrange your credit card or debit card through that.
What? Kanye West have votes? Just 120 votes. I mean.
For every dollar.
Okay.
So, hey, you paid $2.37 for something, or $2.73. They round up to the nearest dollar, and they plant a tree for that. It's our way, your way of saving their environment. If you want to find out more, tyt.com/trees, and you don't need anything new. You just your current credit or debit card.
And just FYI, guys, you know, I'm just having a couple drinks.
So thank you to them.
I'm not gonna get drunk or anything like that. I'm just gonna have a couple drinks because why not?
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at some of these sort of demographic bits of information coming in. Trump, apparently, I believe this is specific to Florida, apparently doing better with Hispanic and Cuban voters than in 2016.
I knew people was going to ask why I'm watching the Young Turks, just to get the reviews. That's what, I mean, not the reviews, the reactions. Just like last time, 4 years ago, oh my God, they were so pissed. They were so pissed. I'm not going to watch them the whole time though, but I'm going to keep my eye on them. I'm going to switch to Fox, but Fox ain't talking or anything. They're just showing this, showing the scores and whatnot. So I'm going to see if any other news medias are doing anything.
They all have to CNN stick with their official numbers, New York Times stick with their official numbers, etc. Right? We can look at all of them. And the one that I'm looking at right now, Ossoff is trying Purdue.
I'm just watching these people just for their reactions.
It's an interesting situation with, and it's too few reporting in Georgia to really.
But Fox,
to make too big.
Stephen Crowder's about to go live too, so I'm gonna watch him as well, guys. If you guys know who he is, he has a lot of subscribers as well. So when he goes live, then I might switch to him.
Georgia before he gets real. Right now.
Yeah, no. When he go live, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go ahead and switch to him, and we can watch him until, like, you know, if we know Trump has a lead and probably going to win, I'm gonna switch back to them, to the Young Turks, just to get the saltiness. Yeah. So I'm gonna be doing this probably the whole time. I'm probably gonna be streaming this for a long time.
So let's see, we've got Michigan.
I'm gonna take breaks too, so I mean,
could be important. The far western parts of Michigan, as well as the far western parts of Texas, will be open for an additional hour. But the vast majority of both of those states,
Trump's gonna
will be closing.
I think he's gonna get Michigan and Texas.
That it will be able to do
I don't know
most
about
of the count,
Pennsylvania
probably not
though.
all of the count by Tuesday, which could matter if it's close, of course. You've also got polls closing in Alabama and Maine.
Can you guys hear me pretty well? Because I'm talking a little loud.
Other states that are probably going to be a little bit less exciting, like North Dakota, South Dakota, Kansas.
Yeah, I know they are. I agree 100%, Night Stalker. 100% they are.
So look,
The socialist
to a lot of states.
Yeah, and I'm still trying to do that.
Well, okay,
don't want to take the Hodge twin swag though. I gotta get my own swag. You feel me?
And as we get into the races, the congressional races that we're looking out for, we'll give you more
I'm
updates
not.
on that as
I'm
well.
not.
Alabama has an important.
I'm just excited, you know, as you can tell, excited and nervous at the same time.
What would have otherwise been a shocking upset if it wasn't Roy Moore who was in the race, and so now Tommy Tuberville went in with a large polling lead in Alabama, so the Democrats are likely
Let me check
to lose
Facebook
a
and
seat
stuff.
there in
Go
the Senate,
go back and forth.
but they're going to pick up a lot
See what's
more
going
in
on
other places the
Facebook.
polling is right. And in Maine, Maine's 2nd district could go either direction. The rest of the districts in Maine and Nebraska are the only 2 states that do college points.
But I'm not gonna get too messed up.
So there's one district in Maine that's up for grabs.
It's not my
So we'll be looking out for that. And that could be very important if Trump wins Pennsylvania and Biden wins Arizona. And
I would open up my Discord in case you guys want to chat with me.
Wisconsin, Michigan, and Minnesota
I mean,
go to Biden, and the rest go to Trump. At that
I'll
point,
think about it,
the
because
2
that's
districts
just
in Maine and Nebraska will decide
one more
election.
extra thing that I gotta
So,
focus on
it's
some Discord.
super relevant how that goes. John Moore?
Yeah, in addition,
I
we
might
also
do
have
it,
some
though.
of the
I
other
might open it
East
up,
Coast
though.
states, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts,
Okay.
New Jersey, Maryland, Delaware, and DC too. I don't think those are as hotly contested, but they are going to be closing.
No, but what you'd be surprised about...
Yeah, call sign. I'll probably go ahead and have you help me out.
No, Delaware's not at all interesting. Unfortunately, I wish Washington, D.C. was more interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Democrats will win in Atlanta. And it'll only
Thanks for tuning in, though, everyone. I hope you guys are prepared, because no matter who wins, it's going to be a lot of chaos. So, like I said about 5 times, you know, I know I'm drinking. I've been owning guns for years. I know me as a person. I knew that I can't, you know, handle a little buzz in firearms. I wouldn't have my firearms near me. So I know what I'm doing. You know, in case these new people that's joining the stream, I'm not that buzzed up. I just got started. So I got my Glock 19 right here, bam, in the holster. Okay, and then I got my AR-15 right over here. Just take my word for it. I'll quit lifting it up. Maybe when I'm done with the drink, I'll pick it up and play with it.
So, oh boy.
Alright. Oh yeah, Facebook.
Again, nothing to worry about if you're looking at overall projections. We don't need Florida.
Chink's getting nervous. Chink's getting nervous already. Do y'all hear them get nervous? Do y'all hear how nervous that they be getting? That's why I'm watching them. Oh boy. He look nervous too. Oh my god, I'm done.
Quickly, because Biden does not look to be in great shape.
Yeah, they all lost their shit. I was dying. I was on the ground dying. Oh man, and then it's 2016, so how old was I?
If you just became a member on Twitch, you might see your name in that ticker, so look out for that. And we're also putting some of your comments.
I was just 21, okay, so I probably was fucked up too.
Yeah, I just wanted to make a quick note about
More likely,
Miami-Dade and
I was fucked
how
up.
support for Trump among Cuban voters in Miami-Dade increased this time around. It just kind of shows you how well the communism, socialism, fear-mongering works with the Cuban electorate, to be quite honest with you.
I hate having these on.
I think that most young people
I don't like having these on because I can't hear the outside.
But, you know, Cubans in South Florida are shook. Like, every time they hear the word socialist, like, oh no, we gotta do something, we gotta vote against that person. So, of course, Biden is not
I hate that bitch.
Biden
I'm sorry. I hate that bitch.
I hesitate to even say moderate Democrat.
I hate that
He's
bitch.
conservative
I'm
on a
sorry,
lot of
guys.
issues. So it's just, it doesn't matter. No rhyme or
Wait,
reason.
man.
There's no proof that he's socialist, but all Trump had to do was, like, use that messaging over and over again, and he did gain support among
See, I hate having these on, man.
81% reporting Biden hanging on to a 0.1% lead. And we'll give you updates on that.
Yep, sure does.
Comment here.
Yep, 100%.
Jennifer Smith on Super Chat, also very generous. Thank you, Jennifer.
What the hell?
Saying, sitting at home alone with my cats watching this go down, and you guys are helping me not to take a Xanax every 30 minutes. Thank you. Love TYT. We love you back. Don't Xanax. Everything's gonna be okay. When we come back,
along with the cats. I have my cat right here. Come here, Leo. Come here. Hold up. She all sound like she's scared and shit. Come here, buddy.
They had things, levels of
I'm gonna try
voting
to
that
pick
if
him
we
up.
ever agreed to, you'd never have a Republican elected in this country again.
We don't run our own country. We've lost our democracy, and all we have left is rage.
We're the Democrats. I would be on every cable news channel screaming and yelling and talking about what the Republicans are doing right now.
How do you expect
Oh my God, you're heavy. God damn, how much you weigh? Jesus.
How come we have nothing but cowards? We'll never fight. Primaries are everything.
Let's not get tangled up here, buddy.
You have politicians who
What's up?
fearmonger about
Okay, yep, he's bonding with me. He's bonding. Can y'all see him? Yeah. Okay, what's up? How you doing?
They don't want people from those countries coming here because they're
What up, Leo?
racist.
Alright,
This
he's on
is
here.
an absolute monumental disgrace.
Yep.
All of us.
Go on my shoulder. Go on top of my shoulder. You don't want to do that? Okay. Don't lick my face. Sharp ass tongue. Okay.
This is what they promised they would do if they got into power. And what do you know?
Is that your claw, Leo? My Trump shirt? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna put you down, buddy. Alright.
when it comes to these protesters who are justifiably
Go down.
enraged at members of their
down.
community getting
Yep, I
gunned
know.
down and
You're
murdered by police
Alright.
force.
We are a physical representation of our Supreme Court voice.
Looks like Trump's got South Carolina. Okay, okay. That's what's up.
And at the end, we get our democracy back. Primary the living hell out of these Democrats.
Yo, 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 what's up, what's up?
That's a ghost ship.
Larry,
Let's support it.
welcome to the stream here. I think my cat ripped a hole in my shirt. I don't know. Okay. Let's see.
I've been a fan of TYT, I believe, for the last 6 years.
5 years.
3 years now. 7 years.
Oh shit, it's 85 and 55?
I just started because she got me.
Oh shit. You should have
it
told me
every
that.
night, so I kind of just started watching
Hey.
it with him, and I love it. I mean, it's the only way that I find my news.
Looking through YouTube,
Damn.
looking for like political shows that look cool.
I came across great.
How's Biden winning like that, man? What's going on?
That's when I knew. So I was
Joe Biden. People are blindly voting, man. I swear.
Whenever I had a bad day in high school, Young Turks.
Man,
Alright,
just so
I'm getting off Facebook. I'm
blunt
gonna
and
go back on
honest,
YouTube
and I love
here.
the honesty, and there's no
91 to
BS behind the
56?
news, and they just tell everything like it
Ugh.
is.
There's nobody censoring. There's
Oh,
nobody
God.
there to say you can't do this, you can't say that. The feel of
Biden got Maine? Is Maine even done?
what they're saying is true.
I feel like I get
Well, it says results may not be final, so I don't know why I'm freaking out. Honestly.
I am TYT.
Like, calm down.
I am TYT.
Oh, man. Alright, hold up. Well, let me see if the crowd is streaming.
Breaking news with Brett Ehrlich. This is Brett Ehrlich with breaking news with Brett Ehrlich. Bernie Sanders wants to break Wall Street, and he wants to break it real bad.
He will win
This
some
election
major
is the most
states
amazing
soon.
of my lifetime.
Yeah.
That's why I can't wait
Yeah.
to talk to you guys about it. Not just on air, but because of aspiration.
Nice.
I'm going to have a private conversation with 4 of you if you have an aspiration account after the election. We're going to talk about what happened, but also what are progressives going to go do afterwards. And that's really important. So
Oh
if you
wow,
have
this
an
guy's watching
aspiration account, don't
CNN,
worry
and
about
he's a
it.
conservative
You're
as well,
saving
and he's
money,
watching
saving the
CNN.
planet, perfect. But it's definitely not too late. You can sign up right now at aspiration.com.
So I guess I'm not the only one that's watching left-leaning news outlets. I'm not the only one that's doing this. I thought I would be. Alright. Oh, no Stephen Carter yet. Damn, 178 votes from Kanye West? Damn. I don't think he'll get any, to be honest with you.
All right, back on Young Turks, Cenk, Anna, and David Dane, executive editor of the American Prospect, has joined
You
us.
tell me that Biden is winning all these little small states? He is.
Of course. So.
Oh my God, the country's so divided, man.
Tons of updates here, guys, and then we'll talk about whether we should be nervous or not. Okay. So Biden somehow still clinging to a 0.2 lead with 83% reporting in Florida. We'll come back.
Nervous.
If it gets interesting. Wait.
You're winning.
Just flipped. Donald Trump has now, just as I was speaking, taken the lead for the first time in a while now. 49.6 to 49.4 in Florida with 85% reporting. So we'll see if Biden can recapture the lead. But right now, Trump now up in Florida, okay, and looks very good for him. Now, let me give you the latest results here from a great number of states. So Donald Trump has won South Carolina.
Yeah, the small states are very weird, ball.
On the other hand, Joe Biden has won Delaware. Joe Biden has won Connecticut. Joe Biden has won Illinois. Donald Trump has won Mississippi.
It's the small
Donald
states.
Trump has won Tennessee.
Illinois did.
Joe
He won Illinois last.
Maryland.
I mean.
Joe Biden has won Massachusetts.
Hold up.
Joe Biden has won New Jersey. But Donald Trump counters with Oklahoma.
Well, yeah, that's what we'll stay.
I'm telling you this in rapid succession because all these states were already locked in. They're very red or very blue. In fact, that leads me to one of the bluest states in the country.
Okay,
Joe Biden
yeah, I figured, shall it?
Rhode Island. Okay, so none of that is surprising so far. But let me also give you more results that are not just the presidential.
Rhode Island,
okay?
yeah, of course.
We have, these are also under the category of not surprising, but I want to let you know.
What are you doing?
Re-election
Hey!
Delaware,
No! Oh my God, my cat's about to knock my rent down. No!
Friends and close associate in his campaign,
Leo,
in his campaign
come here.
as well.
Don't knock that down.
A fellow
Come here.
senator from Delaware.
Oh my God.
Dick Durbin has won re-election in Illinois.
Texas
That
is
not
red.
surprising.
Okay.
These are all in the Senate. Ed
Well,
Markey,
showing us yellow
had
on
a
Fox
very
News right
popular
now.
challenge from Joseph Kennedy III.
I call sign.
I do declare. Ed Markey was the more progressive candidate there. He did win that primary and now has won the general election easily as expected. Cory Booker is re-elected in New Jersey. Governor Chris Sununu, Republican, is re-elected in New Hampshire. That's unfortunate. On the other hand, Jean Shaheen, otherwise not known as Mean Shaheen or Mean Jean, she's not known as either one of those, but she's a Democrat, or not but, because she's a Democrat, and she has won re-election in New Hampshire. The most, perhaps, out of all these unsurprising results.
Can't believe I'm watching the Young Turks though, but I mean.
Jim Inhofe has won his election in Oklahoma. He'll be going back to the Senate, unfortunately, probably filled with snowballs. Jack Reed has won in Rhode Island. He'll be going back to the Senate. Bill Haggerty has won in Tennessee. John Carney has won in Delaware. And those are all
Texas
the
go
surprising
red,
things
but
I've ever
I
heard.
don't
Now,
know.
finally,
Yeah, a bunch of people are moving from California to Texas, but they still bring the liberal agenda with them, which I don't get it. I don't understand it. People are fucking stupid.
So all that money given to
I'm sorry.
Moderate Democrat, who we were told by Chuck Schumer had the best chance of winning that election, and it's called instantly. It turns out no chance at all. And so she has lost, and Mitch McConnell has won, and the Grim Reaper heads back to the Senate. All right, before I give more results, David, let me ask that question that I alluded to in the beginning. Any reason to be worried yet?
I don't think
There's
so.
people in
when I
the Young Turks chat that's talking shit.
Earlier this week, I didn't really have
Oh my God, the
Florida
crime has
on my,
already begun.
radar as
Oh my
as a Biden
gosh.
state. I think that if you look at where Biden has been successful, it's been with working class whites, and where he's been somewhat unsuccessful is with Latinos. And really the one place in Florida where he's running well behind Hillary Clinton is in Miami-Dade County, and that's with Latino voters. I think the really interesting state to look at right now is Ohio.
So how's everyone's day
Macomb
today?
County,
Everyone was on edge out here, man.
County,
It was crazy.
Lorraine County, Lucas County, the white blue-collar areas that, places like where the Lordstown factory was and where the Chevy Cruze was being built. And Donald Trump said, "I'm bringing your jobs back." Nobody moved.
I wish you could go to sleep like Ash.
From Lordstown, and then nothing happens, and they close down the facility. Ohio is very, very interesting right now. Biden is winning those counties. He has a measurable lead right now, and there's about 30% or so of the vote in. That's really one to watch.
In Ohio?
Won Ohio by 8 or 9 points in
Get down, go, Leo, come on, man.
Joe Biden is someone that we knew was going to relate well to older voters, to white voters in the northern part of the country. And him doing well in Ohio probably means something about how well he's going to do in Pennsylvania and in Michigan and in Wisconsin. So if you're looking for something that is hopeful from a Democratic perspective, it's definitely Ohio right now.
I have one other that's hopeful. Now, I'm going to give you numbers that are going to confuse you a little bit, but we will explain. So, first of all, with 34% reporting in Ohio, Biden has a 15-point lead. Now, again, this is not a normal election. In a normal election, I'd almost call that, because that's such a giant lead with a third of the numbers reporting. But this is not a normal election. They could be counting mail-in votes first, and Biden had a huge lead in mail-in votes. And New York Times does not have a number for a percentage chance of winning there. We told you earlier, New York Times has Florida.
With
Trump,
most of the Democrats did the mail-in votes, and then most of us went in the polls today. Went to the polls.
Exit polls and what other information they have access to. So, which leads me to the interesting results. Trump with a 4-point lead in Georgia. And New York Times has him at a 78% chance of winning Georgia. So now that's obviously not good news for Biden, because it seemed like Biden might have a real shot at Georgia. On the other hand, I'm not too worried about, and you could almost be slightly encouraged that Trump only has a 78% chance of winning Georgia, which now we're getting real soft, right? And he's, of course, that's where the strength of the Republican Party is. Georgia's a different situation because of Atlanta, and you know how close elections sometimes can get there. Obviously, with the Kemp Abrams election that happened, that was so close. But here comes the most interesting. North Carolina, only 1% reporting, but New York Times must have information we don't have access to. Because Trump has a 26-point lead in North Carolina. But they're saying that Biden has a 66% chance of winning. Now, if you're new to politics, again, you're going to be freaked out by that. You're yelling hoax throughout the House. If you're on the right-wing side, you're trying to call your friend to figure out what QAnon conspiracy happened in North Carolina. It's about access to exit polling and mail-in ballot information, etc. 1% reporting is nothing, or it's actually less than 1% reporting. So that 26-point lead for Trump means absolutely nothing. And as you've seen tonight, as you've seen in all of our election coverage, we tell you if Biden had a 26-point lead with less than 1% reporting, that would also mean nothing. As we told you earlier about Biden's lead in Florida not meaning much or anything at all, and now he's losing in Florida. But if the New York Times information is accurate, and Biden's really got a 66% chance of winning North Carolina, that could come close to ending it right there. So I'm not going to take the New York Times word for it. We want to have more percentage reporting before we get too excited about that. But David, yes, let me kick it over to you again.
I mean, I think the North Carolina projection is really largely based on pre-election day polling, which showed Biden with a small but consistent 2 to 3 point lead. So we'll see when bigger numbers come in. But we're not talking about 1% of the vote in when you're talking about Ohio. This is 40% of the vote, 40% of what's expected to be in the books in Ohio, the estimated vote total, and Biden's got 56-40.
Chat's a little bit quiet right now, guys. What's going on, chat?
And obviously, all caveats apply. There's going to be wild swings, blue mirages.
I mean, y'all probably don't want to keep watching these people
throughout this night. But
as soon as Stephen Crowder goes live, I'll switch over to him.
Factoring in compared to where Hillary Clinton was in 2016, I think it's pretty significant. And what's more significant is that how it looks in Ohio is probably going to be indicative of how it looks throughout the Midwest.
Welcome back, Hossein.
Yeah, so there's also apparently encouraging numbers coming in from Indiana, even though Trump has obviously won Indiana. But it's encouraging in the patterns that they're seeing in the Midwest.
Let me see if there's any protesting going on right now. Quote unquote protesting. Let me see here. Oh God, that's a lot of people. Is that the White House? That's in DC, but I can't really. No, that's not the White House.
Election, that would be very indicative in this election. It's not but you can't get too excited about it because of the mail-in situation. Right now, as things stand, Biden has...
I'm just seeing if there's any unrest going on, guys.
Biden has a lead here in the New York Times forecast of Electoral College. Biden has 85 and Trump has 55. So Biden's winning by 30, but so far, no important swing state has been called, so that number is largely irrelevant. We're just having fun and updating you on the score. But that's not a score that matters, even with Biden leading by 30. Okay, I want to just remind you guys of a couple other things that we're doing that are fun too. If we get to 100,000 concurrent viewers, which I think we're really close to between a couple of YouTube channels,
it's a lot of people, man.
That we're on,
that's a lot of people, man.
But given that Trump's about to win Florida, and I'm not sure I want to release it yet because it's an anti-Trump shirt that has certain assumptions. Okay, so we'll see. We'll hold that in our back pocket. Come on, North Carolina. Anyways, and obviously, guys, if you can chip in at tyt.com/go, that's what allows us to have 13 hours of election coverage for you guys today. That's what allows us to bring in all these wonderful progressives together. Ryan Grimm is on in the next hour. Ben Mankiewicz is going to join us later. Nina Turner, Jamal Bowman, Cara Eastman, Mike Siegel, Julie Oliver, and the list goes on. So this is headquarters for progressives, and obviously when we have updates on those races, we'll let you know about the important Senate and House races as well. So far, just two, and there's a little bit of controversy on something that we reported earlier. So I say two because Mitch McConnell got called, but Paula Jean Swearingen's race was
Yo, what's up, FaZe? Welcome to the chat.
She's saying online, guys, you
Leo, what are you doing, cats?
Okay.
Go lay down.
As David was alluding to earlier,
go lay down. I should have brought my
based
spray
on
bottle with me.
earlier polling that you have. But let's let a couple of votes come in and see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm thinking about opening up my Discord here for we all can chat, but
I think
I guess some people want to listen to this, but they are giving more updates than any other conservative news outlet.
In Georgia, it looks like
Stephen Crowder goes live.
15% of the votes in.
As soon as he goes live, I'll switch to him.
So Purdue is a Republican.
Yeah. So Purdue's the guy who got shellacked by Ossoff in that last debate, and then ran and decided not to do the final debate because he was too scared. And he had that great look on his face, like as Ossoff was listing his crimes and his incompetence, etc. But that doesn't mean that Ossoff's going to win. He was still an underdog going in. On the other hand, Democrats might pick up the other side.
Anna be looking old.
That's a much more complicated
She's a MILF.
You're
a MILF partner.
In a second, but
I don't know who's going to win. Right now, Biden got the lead. That's what they're saying, but it's still very, very early, guys.
Just joined through tyt.com/join. She says, just became a member, which I should have done long ago. I'm with you guys all night over in Colorado. My stress is through the roof, but watching is keeping me sane presently. Keep up the great work.
Also, real quick, level 3 hype train on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Biden's winning.
So I still don't know what a hype train is and what the levels are, but it sounds super fun that we're on a level 3 hype train. Can I see level 4? That's a literal question. I don't know if there is a level 4. All right, one more comment before we go back to the results. Joe Bridges has been around since 2007. Many of my life stones mirrors yours, marriage, family, career. Proud to be here with you guys at the end of all things. Well, Joe, I hope it's not the end of all things.
Right.
But we are
91-67.
Yeah, you might
Was that Montana?
Correct. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, that's Montana.
One more shout out to a sponsor as we go. Aspiration.com/TYT. Aspiration has been so great. They also plant trees. They also round up. They plant 10 trees when you sign up.
Well, see, I'm not saying anything until this shit's almost over with.
I love that companies are going this progressive direction.
I ain't saying
We
anything.
should support them, and they support us, so it's a win-win. Aspiration.com/TYT. Unfortunately, we have to take another break here, but when we come back, I want to explain to you the second Georgia state election because it's important.
We got like probably like a few hours for that though. It's a long time to stream, man. It's a long stream.
So we'll be right back.
I got my flashlight just in case the government knocks the power out, guys.
That's why I can't wait to talk to you guys about it. Not just on air, but because of
just in case the
aspiration.
government knocks the
I'm
power
gonna have a
out.
conversation with 4 of you if you have an aspiration account after the election. We're gonna talk about what happened, but also what a progressive's gonna go.
Big motherfucking thing. I like just that.
That's really
knocks him out with that
so if you
bitch.
already have an aspiration account, don't worry about it. You're saving money. You're
Dang,
saving
dang
money.
sound right.
Perfect.
I'm
But
sorry,
it's
guys.
definitely not too late. You can sign up right now. Aspiration.com/TYT. Sign up before the election, and we'll have the conversation afterwards.
Joining me now, legendary whistleblower and American hero, Edward Snowden. First question is, hey,
Yeah, I know, Leo. You want attention. You want attention. That's all you want.
Jim Gaffigan, everybody. Mental illness is, completely undiagnosed in our society.
It's not about a particular administration.
Everyone from around the globe is watching this right now, guys. Everybody is watching this right now. This really could be the fate of this country, man. Honestly, like I'm being 100 with you guys. This could be the fate of Rome. I mean, America. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Sometimes you gotta force people into their humanity. Sometimes you have to shake people into empathy.
Senator Elizabeth Warren joins us in the studio.
Healthcare is a basic human right, and we are fighting for basic human rights in order to
actually achieve that vision of everyone.
Britain's watching it. Yep. Everyone's watching this.
We have a lot of work to do, and it needs to start.
Most people out there in Europe and well, basically everywhere else besides I guess Russia and somewhat China are pretty liberal, and they don't like Trump because they get a lot of misinformation, on about him. A lot of people, a lot of foreign people don't take the time to do the research about what's really going on in this country. That's why, they're so biased. Yeah, ignorant, I guess, if you want to call it that.
When somebody's the president of the United States, the authority is total, and that's the way it's got to be.
So
2020 is everything. Everything will be decided in 2020, and then
people are, people from those countries aren't used to the president speaking his mind and saying what he wants to say. Yeah, but I mean, he has the right to say what he wants to say, just like all of us. He may be the leader of the country, but he's not a politician. He's different.
Especially as we're dealing with this pandemic. Well, maybe it'll give him an edge over Biden.
We need to get rid of these people who are in office who enable these systems that continue to oppress us. Start using your votes and your dollars for the people who want to preserve your community and your humanity.
I see if Card is streaming now. I don't think he is. Pretty sure I get like an update if he is. Uh-oh. Yep, he's streaming. Alright. Let's see.
Here we go, Squad 2.0. Corey Bush.
Look, guys. Of course, the ad.
This time, it's real. If he wins another term, God knows what he'll do to our government, our democracy, and our way of
Alright, guys. Do you guys want to watch Stephen Crowder now? It's up to you guys. He's on. I'll wait for y'all's responses.
The establishment media works hand in glove with our corporate legislators, and our corporate legislators work hand in glove with the corporation. And we're going to make it so that it's a decentralized force throughout the country, so that we can quickly identify stories,
and then we're going to come back to the Young Turks, too, in a bit. So, let me...
media throughout the country and on every platform available.
Hold on, let me not get tangled up here, guys. fuck this. Okay. Can I squeeze through here?
Alright, lots of big news for you guys. Jake, you're Dave, Dan,
Get up
with you
and
guys
pause
on
this real
election
quick
night.
and switch.
Good news, bad news. Let's start with the bad news. The decision HQ is called Florida for Trump. I am not calling Florida yet, but I'm not sure
Wait a minute.
it is relevant.
Wait a minute, guys.
Whether it's on both counts. Me calling it is not that relevant. And whether Trump wins or not in Florida is likely not that relevant. But that is the bad news. Now let's move on to the good news. In Ohio, with 42% reporting, Biden's still with a 12-point lead. And more importantly, Delaware County, which is a Republican stronghold, is coming in for Biden. Now, that's actual good news, because that's specific context.
Biden might win Ohio.
Not just,
I don't know.
I can't tell if it's mail-in ballots, I can't tell which county it's from. No, that indicates
I hope he doesn't win my damn state. Alright, guys, give me 1 second.
Doesn't mean he's going to win it, okay? But there's
By the way, correction, I said Charlottesville, North Carolina in that last video, and I wanted to stab myself in the face. I know it's Virginia, there's Charlotte, North Carolina, and there's Asheville in Carolina, and I mixed it up. Apologies, there you go. You fact-checked me, I fact-checked myself, I swallowed some turpentine. Turns out you have to swallow a lot of, not turpentine, strychnine, and yourself.
Oh my gosh.
Turns out it takes more.
You just get the runs if you don't.
I just forgot who I was for a little bit, but I don't have any more. I don't have any more tapeworms. So
That's a positive.
this was 63 million, 35. We're mailing 35 million in person. Okay, for the early vote.
Wow.
Now, let me ask you this before we move on. It has been widely sort of touted by every expert, from the left and the right, that we can expect a massive surge today for Trump voters.
Yeah.
Right, compared to
Hi,
early
Steven.
vote. Let me ask you this anecdotally. Anyone know any Republicans out there, conservatives, who mailed in their ballot, short of people who were actually traveling for business? I don't. I know plenty of liberals who are, oh, the COVID, oh, I might, because if I don't, I might, Which, by the way, I'm actually sick today. I don't know if you can tell. I have my sinus in my throat and maybe a sinus, but I don't actually have the COVID.
Oh, that's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I was tested.
I was hoping to. So we get
Well, I was hoping I would have COVID so I'd get over it faster.
Right.
Well, there you go. Turns out it's an actual flu.
Something actually dangerous, huh?
So we have this, okay, and we also have the numbers, the percentages of what are coming from early voting. Okay. Now, why am I confident in Florida?
Yeah.
Well, first off,
I
I'm
won't panic
with
yet.
Florida because we already pretty much know that Florida is going to Donald Trump. But let me show you some early voting numbers. This comes from Target Early, okay? And it's been pretty accurate because I've actually confirmed the swing states with any local publications that I could. Doesn't mean it's entirely granular, but I trust it. Okay, Florida, we're going to use the modeled party, right? You can go by state and modeled party. This should show you how votes have come in.
no.
So in 2016, Florida, look at, sorry. Let me fix this a little bit. All right.
I'll get tangled up here again.
In Florida in 2016, right? Democrat 48% and Republicans, son of a bitch. Hold on a second, let me zoom in a little bit.
Technology.
Why is this happening? Oh, thanks, Steve Jobs.
There you go.
I blame Tim Cook. Anyway, okay, you see 48% registered Democrats, 43% registered Republicans, and then 7.6% unaffiliated. In 2020, this is about 7.1% unaffiliated, relatively unchanged. But in early voting, going into Florida, Republicans had a 0.5% lead. That's within the margin of error. Now, what have we seen in Florida with the voting day up? 2.5.
I need to clean my glasses.
Republicans,
Damn.
Democrats. Wow. So that little lead that they had, watched absolutely evaporate. And again, the words that I saw on CNN were, well, the words I saw from some were news. But I also saw people saying that it was going to be ugly. Really, you guys can wake up here. It's fun. It's going to be a fun lecture. I thought it was funny. Crying out loud. Bill's acting like Bill, if you act like you're in a deposition, I'm going to grab a screwdriver and pour this.
All right, Shelly.
I'm ready. I'm ready. So right there with Florida, you can look at this and you can go, huge. Okay.
Uh-oh.
On average, Democrats were saying
Yeah, but
they
he's some
needed anywhere
drinking
from
too.
8 to 15-point lead in early voting to make sure that they make up for the actual. What is going on there, Quarter Black Garrett? Stop distracting.
Don't worry about it.
They keep. You see this going? You see what's going on?
I do.
Wait.
I do.
I'm trying to give my case here as to why you don't need to swallow a knife. Doesn't mean that Donald Trump is going to win, but I am amazed that no one is talking about this. Yeah. If you ask me, I think he's gonna fucking win. Let me tell you. Let's fill that shit in. Florida, filled in. Ohio, I filled in. I feel really confident about Ohio, and I'll listen. If I go to early voting in Ohio, it's not even close. It's actually kind of surprising. It should be demoralizing. I don't even know why they consider it a swing state. You look at Ohio, 47% Democrat, 39% Republican in 2016, but Donald Trump won Ohio by what, 8 points in 2016? So that should also tell you that at least 10, 15, 20% of Democrats and unaffiliated went for Trump because Trump won Ohio with only 39 to 47% of Republican vote. In this go around, Republicans already had 6%. Do you think they're more likely to increase that gap in same-day voting or less likely? Again, these are statistics. I'm getting granular. Let's use the logic here. One party told everyone, oh my God, virus, you need to vote by mail. Yeah. And one party told everyone, hey, if you want your vote to count, vote in person. It's very clear.
Hopefully Ohio goes there.
In person. More, and we're seeing that across the country right now. No one denies it. So when you have a lead of 6 points, which really could be a lead of 15 points, again, because Donald Trump won Ohio when it was still a spread for Democrats. Yeah. That's not even close. Now, let's go to Georgia. So I'm confident in this map right now, okay? Oh, and Iowa.
So are we seeing this, is what you're seeing from the granular data, is that stuff where we're having a silent, the silent or the shy Trump voter, as Trafalgar would put it, or are we seeing just a lot of folks who said on the polls, hey, or they're out there protesting and saying, I'm definitely going to make a change, I'm going to vote for Biden, and then they're just not showing up?
You know what I think is really peculiar? Oh, the perfect example that you asked that. Here, Iowa, let's go to my map really quickly. Iowa, Go screw yourself. Of course Iowa's going Trump. Iowa's a perfect example. They had Biden ahead in Iowa, even by like 4, by 2, by 1. I think the most I ever saw was Trump +2. Des Moines Register is the gold standard of polls. Here's why. It's different from other state polls. They get it right because Des Moines Register is a paper, which, by the way, endorsed Biden. They also have a caucus in Iowa. They have a pretty solid ground game, political foundation in Iowa. They called it, I think, last year. Reg, you can tell me if I'm right or wrong. I think they called it +7 for Trump or +8. He won it by 9 points. Iowa from Des Moines Register, the most recent, most accurate poll has Donald Trump +7. But they have a swing state, 270 to win. They have to keep it. And something else, we've seen this.
I have no idea.
We saw it last year, and we see it this election. How do you have
I said he's strapped up
10,
too.
12, 14
Everyone's strapped up.
last week, and then going up to election day, statistical tie.
Well,
are we supposed to believe that in 1 week, 14% of Americans said, I was wrong about that demented old circus monkey who sniffs kids all this time. I mean, boy, would I have been red in the face.
You gotta look at the quality.
I have one of those hostess. I should have put that on, to be honest. I have one of those.
Mental health
I should
services.
have put that on. I have my Glock hanging.
Support
like
the
that.
lead brand for mental health services that is Joe Biden. I mean, he is bringing so much.
No, he's a commercial for more mental health services.
I know. It's really great. It's really great how his family, shoves their fist up his ass and makes.
Okay, all right.
Well, so I have to tell you, the reason I was distracted is because right as you were giving us this intro, Decision Desk HQ called Florida for Trump.
I was thinking. Think about this for a second. That's called early. That means a dominating win. And I haven't even gotten to that part. I was going to say, if Florida and Ohio are dominating wins, and you see Georgia, North Carolina go Trump, and any Midwestern state leading Trump, you can call it. So that is a very dominating. How much of the vote is it in Florida? 80%?
It's over 90, I think.
Over 90.
Over 90.
And I also have to say, speaking of winning,
That's what I'm saying. Don't you people have better
Damn,
things to
Florida
do.
all day at 90?
Prouder election
That's
stream.
it?
Okay, let me give you more analysis.
They got
here. So
300,000?
Iowa, again, people say
God
they use polls
damn.
to try and manipulate public opinion. They
Woo.
had Iowa as a toss-up.
That's a lot of
Let me
people,
tell you,
man.
how are they this wrong? By the way, if it's record vote turnout and Donald
Ooh,
Trump
check
wins,
out his
well,
chat.
they're all
No, I
pollsters
can't
tomorrow.
check his chat out.
Well, tomorrow, you need not return. We'll ship your items to you.
I mean, I play with a
We
lot
will
of
send
people
them to you in a cardboard box,
on
preferably
Xbox
under
that's
a bridge.
British, and
Okay, let me finish.
it's
Let me finish
mixed.
this, and then everyone I want
You
to
know, there's a lot of British people that
now let's
love
look
the
at
country, and
Georgia.
there's a,
Okay,
you
do
know,
I think that
a
Georgia's
lot
going
that
to
doesn't
Trump?
like
This
it
is the
there.
map again that I'm really pretty confident about. We're starting Donald Trump off with 260. Oh, again, this map.
I tell them
I
that
should
you
remind
just
you guys,
move, you come
for some
here,
reason they
you
feel
know,
in Minnesota,
there's
Wisconsin,
more freedom
Michigan,
here
Pennsylvania
than
for,
anywhere in
So
Europe.
I'm just going to
I'm
put
sorry.
these toss-ups
That's just
right now.
facts. Way more freedom here.
So, let's go to Georgia, one that they've been saying, oh, Georgia's a toss-up. Okay, let's look at Georgia. All right. Georgia is one of those, actually, where if you look at 2016, there was a Republican advantage in Georgia. Donald Trump won Georgia by a significant margin, 52 to 42. Not many unaffiliated in Georgia. Still, early voting, we expect early voting to favor Democrats anywhere from we're talking about points, but let's say 5%. Let's say 5% minimum is what you can expect to be chipped away on same-day election, and especially from what we're seeing in Florida. It's still already a 7-point lead for Republicans in early voting in Georgia. Now, keep in mind, in Georgia, too, that is with 93% of the vote from 2016 already counted. So 93% of all votes in 2016.
Damn, man,
now,
people went out there and vote, man.
Total number of 112% of the votes from 2016. Sure, because there could be more people who vote.
People got their asses up this time to go vote.
And they're ahead. So Georgia, I'm sorry, I haven't seen in the recent polls. Obviously, have a closing. Okay, Georgia, pretty damn confident that goes to Trump. Again, I'm not entirely confident. 50%. Florida, which I said,
damn, man.
And Ohio and Iowa.
California and New York is so expensive. I would never
Now
ever
let's go to
move
North
there.
Carolina. Everyone's saying, oh, North Carolina's in play.
Probably would visit, yes.
I've heard that before, asshole.
I don't know, to be honest, because I can't take my gun with
Let's go
me.
to North Carolina. What do we see in 2016? We actually saw 10% spread here, right? 10%. I don't know if everyone can see this. This is big enough.
Yeah, we see it, yeah.
52% Democrat in the model party to 42% Republican, but Donald Trump carried North Carolina. What do we have right now? A 1-point spread.
Yeah.
So if you actually look at this number from 2016,
California is still all white out and stuff because they're all West Coast. They're 3 hours behind. So, what time is it? They're still voting. The polls aren't closed yet. So, all the West Coast.
Democrats peeled off and voted Republican. Do we remember? Did Donald Trump win North Carolina by 2%? Did he win it by 3%? He won it, but it wasn't like Michigan, 0.7%.
Yeah, it's 5:37.
But again, right now in early voting, just early voting,
Got 2 more hours left
feel pretty damn
before the
confident that
polls
North Carolina
close.
is
So
going to be
we got
going to Donald Trump. So now
a
we go,
long
North
time
Carolina
to,
goes to Donald
you know,
Trump.
just
Let's just assume this.
chill out.
Arizona is one. That's very interesting, guys. Because I will tell you this. I'm not a defeatist. We'll talk with Ben Shapiro at the Daily Wire very soon.
What's the implication?
And I love Ben Shapiro, but Arizona had me scared. Sure. Because of all the como dice?
Como se dice.
It is on that.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's como se dice.
Is it como se dice?
Como se dice.
I pronounce it guacamole.
Donde está out? So Arizona had me concerned until I realized, oh, wait a second, for the same reason Miami-Dade, Hispanics aren't all a bunch of illegal it's not an illegal monolith. There are a lot of Hispanics who like Donald Trump, including people who watch Telemundo, including Cubans, including Venezuelans. So Arizona, if anything, I think might be more Trump than last go-round. Here's what's interesting about Arizona. It's one of the few states where we have both registered voters, where they give you the
I don't know. I don't want to jinx anything, so I'm staying neutral as possible until this is over with, or close to being over with.
You got Arkansas? Sorry. AZ. I apologize.
Man, if Trump wins California, oh my God.
But it's for Donald Trump. There we
it's
go.
just probably not gonna happen.
There's some flipper kids drinking some Port Blase.
Uh-oh.
New York Times has Georgia at 82%
Yep,
chance.
Trump got Arkansas. Okay,
And North
okay.
Carolina 69%.
Well, hold on a second, because we have
Alright.
actually Donald Trump here to call these states.
Yeah,
We're gonna
California
do this, and then we're
will
gonna
get
go.
Biden side
All
on
right,
this.
so this is registered voters in Arizona. 33% Democrat,
don't get it, man.
39% Republican, not modeled.
I don't get it. It's a shithole in that state. You keep voting the same party. They keep voting the same party. It's a shithole there.
This is target early, so none of this
because
is
they're voting the same party.
Keep in mind, Donald Trump won Arizona when there was a 5
even for the local government and stuff, most of them are Democratic.
See the modeled
it's a shithole there.
Overall higher, but
especially the
cities.
cities.
The same. See, 42 to 48. Only here, we have a 1-point lead for Donald Trump in Arizona. So either way, you would somehow have to believe that in Arizona, outside of early voting, Democrats today are going to come out in a 2-to-1 ratio to beat Donald Trump, which we are not seeing. And again, with Arizona, that's 92% of the total vote coming in from 2016. So we get back to Trump. Okay, so all of these I'm pretty damn confident in. People say Donald Trump needs to win the whole Midwest. Are you out of your tree, sir? And probably smoking crack. Here's the deal. Pennsylvania rife with voter fraud, so it probably won't be called tonight. But Donald Trump wins Pennsylvania, he wins. Let's take away Pennsylvania. Donald Trump wins Michigan. He wins. Okay? If he doesn't win Michigan, then he can win a combination of Wisconsin, Minnesota, Maine 2nd District, Wisconsin, and potentially New Hampshire. Then it becomes
California's got 55. Damn, man.
Michigan go.
I just noticed that, man. That's a big. That state got a lot of people, man. 55 points.
Michigan modeled party. There was a deficit of about 3 points when you look at 2016, Republicans and Democrats. Donald Trump won it by 0.3.
Yeah, if Trump wins California, it's over with, though.
There's a deficit of only 4.
But I doubt he will.
Again, we expect that to close. So what does that mean? A deficit? I am actually
Biden's winning. Fox is saying 91 to 73 right now on Fox.
I won't be surprised if Donald Trump wins Wisconsin. I would be surprised at Minnesota. Pennsylvania, the AG in Pennsylvania said under no circumstances will he allow Donald Trump to win. So that is, yeah, he said that. It's almost as though that almost sounds treasonous.
Yeah. Is that in his job description? I appreciate the honesty. You get too many guys, they lay behind the
yeah, probably not, to be honest with you.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. So before I fill this out, really quickly, we actually have now live, speaking about Hunter Biden is having his very own viewing party, and we have exclusive access. Let's go. Hunter Biden's live election party.
Can't see
I
him
hope
with
you find
that.
what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Also, I hope you find that non-fade there, quarter black hair.
Looking for.
There's a lot of gymnastics.
So,
can I say?
Well, one thing. Let me finish this one thing, and then we're going to call this Florida. One thing here, because now we're done. And by the way, that's with Michigan. Michigan is only, keep in mind, Michigan is only 58% of the vote. So it's a 4-point spread. Donald Trump lost it with a 4-point spread last time. And it has a significantly higher portion of the vote remaining than these other states that have been mentioned. So,
pretty close.
Here's what bothers me most. Is they've been saying Donald Trump needs to run the table. You know what I mean? Kind of like an inside straight where someone, is that an inside straight? Is that a poker thing or a flush? What is it? Inside straight?
Yeah.
Full house. I don't know. I know that when I watch it on sitcoms, someone goes full house, and they go for the thing. The person goes and then they throw down the cards, and then they do this.
Yeah.
That's what I think Trump might do this. Go.
Yeah, Biden got Vermont, man.
So let's take
Vermont
this
is a constitutional carry state, though.
Texas, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia,
Man.
Iowa, which is not outside the realm of possibility. All right, they're saying Donald Trump needs to run the board. If he wins Michigan or Pennsylvania, he wins. Okay, how does it look for Biden? Let's give Biden Minnesota, which he's guaranteed to win. Well, he doesn't win enough with that. Let's give Biden Wisconsin. Well, that's not enough. Let's give Biden Michigan. That's not enough. Biden needs to win all of the blue wall. Wow. So what do you think is more likely, that Donald Trump wins either Michigan or Pennsylvania, or a combination of Wisconsin and another state, or that Biden wins Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania? He has to run the frickin' board, people. I don't know why everyone else is acting as though Donald Trump only has one path. Biden only has one path. And by the way, even if we were to take Arizona out of the equation, Biden still really only has one path. One other thing that we need to take note of tonight is the Maine 2nd Congressional District does go to Donald Trump. It's unlikely. That surprisingly has a huge effect on tonight because it reduces the likelihood of a tie. So, if we see that Maine 2nd Congressional District is called for Donald Trump, That, even though it's one vote, drastically increases Donald Trump's chances because he doesn't need to win 2 states in a combination. He could win one of the Midwestern states. So this is me being nerdy. This is me giving you my analysis, but I'm just trying to tell you, I don't know why the media wasn't talking about this. I've been following early voting all along, and this is assuming that all of these are correct, that we're not seeing a significant amount of Democrats go Republican. When you look at the polls that we had, and they asked Democrats, how likely are you to support your candidate? It was in the 70-something% with Joe Biden. It was in the 80 to 90-something% with Donald Trump. So here's my question to you. With these, is it more likely that Trump wins either Michigan or Pennsylvania, or that Biden wins Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania? And then let me ask you, is it more likely that a Rust Belt Democrat, someone in any of the aforementioned states, votes for Trump, or is it more likely that a Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin Republican votes for Biden? That's an important question to ask yourself, especially when you look at states where they have seen direct fracking. Obviously, is a big one. The automotive industry, taxes that have been lowered for middle class farmers who are happy because of trade deals. I think, based on all statistics that we have available to us, it is far more likely for Democrats, to become Trump voters, and we've seen this before, than any Republicans to become Biden voters. So they already did. I want to confirm they did call Florida. Now you can stop mirroring here my iPad, and we can bring back up. They did call Florida.
Yeah, so Decision Desk HQ called Florida. AP hasn't called it yet, but it's New York Times has over 90% reporting and over 95% chance. That
all right,
Trump,
so we actually can call Florida, and so this is time for you guys. We have President Trump here. Florida, thank you. We love you. Thank you for the electoral healing. It's Trump. It's Trump. It's Trump. Back up.
What the hell? Are you serious? Wow.
Feeling what you're saying, got electoral healing, baby.
What the fuck?
So fine. Winning just
Okay.
my mind. Oh, Florida, I just won upon ya, and then I won ya and hugged ya.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Not yet. Too early there, quarterback here. All right, let's go now live to CNN to see John
That's
King
funny
soil
as fuck.
Just pull out Missouri, for example, one of the more conservative states in the country. Joe Biden's ahead right now, but that's early voting. You come down to Texas, this
Why
one's
even
more,
mention it?
It's more real. We're
Joe
up about
Biden's
50%.
ahead in
The
Missouri.
estimated vote, we have a ways to go. We know Texas is going to be more competitive this year. Can Joe Biden win it? No. Stay with us. We'll get through this. So
We'll get through this.
We'll get through this together.
Will you, John King? Will you pear-shaped gray Dudley Do-Right? Will sit through this? I won't kill myself. My doctor gave me Prozac. Prozac he gave me now.
Okay.
I think when you're looking at all of the data, you gotta look at where the mainstream media is, and where even I think voters on the left and the right were going, you can't trust any of these national polls. And every time you look at a mainstream site, they just skip over the data that doesn't matter. I want to say it wasn't until the last couple of days that you're really starting to see some questions raised about how effective was the early voting. Like how effective did the mail-in ballots actually come? If you've got a ton of people surging on the election, and it does seem to me as though the entire reason for emphasizing that was to intentionally discourage people from coming out to vote on the conservative side, to vote for Trump, because they wanted to say it's already done.
And then they want their job. that's the best shot that we have in Miami-Dade County. And
All right, guys.
to come out
I'm sorry about that.
Cavalry coming over the hill. And they said, "Donde está mi balato for Trumpo?" Like, no.
Yeah, definitely fix this table here before everything flies off this table. This table's so wiggly. Ew, man.
Because they make me fall down.
Everything's gonna come off this table and
their best shot. So I wouldn't be expected to see a 3 or 4 point lead for Donald Trump in Florida, if not more. What did he win it by?
Yeah,
Do you remember?
I'm sorry about that, guys.
What he won Florida by last election?
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, it looked like in Miami-Dade, Trump had pulled in 100,000 more votes than he did last time around. Uh-oh. That's big. That's supposed to be your home, Joe.
Huge. That's what my 2-year-old says.
So in 2016, Trump won 48.6% to Clinton's 47.4%.
Oh, so it's already further apart.
Yeah.
It's already further apart than that. And again, it's only going to get worse because I don't think we have the panhandle. Perhaps someone can let us know or let Reg know. I think the panhandle, I remember last go around, was the last to vote. Well, before we continue here, and by the way, the promo code is Crowder Election Stream. You get $30 off. It's our 4-year anniversary. You get $30 off. It's what allows us to do all of this. We have some people on standby.
Sorry, Leo.
You're not copyright struck tonight.
You
Good.
see me run out. Either I've got to be or shit's foot. Or both. Could be. You never know.
It could be
Or
both.
number 2. Is that what you're saying?
You could on your foot with this domesticated pheasant 1-0.
It's 100.
That's what's up. That's
It's
what's
just
up.
over. I said,
Yeah, Ohio. I don't know what's going on with my state. Got me a little bit nervous.
Donald Trump has won Indiana.
Donald Trump has won Indiana.
So Trump got Indiana. Okay.
For some electoral healing, Indiana. Donald Trump, take it away.
Indiana. Okay. Just keep on going at it. Wow.
Billy, what you see?
This dude is just a mess.
Healing, electoral healing, baby. Makes me feel so fine when it just suits my mind. Indiana, you got the Indy 500 and then coin. Oh, come on. What about Notre Dame? Well, listen, Notre Dame. He's been busy campaigning. Jeez, Corn. He doesn't have
So Connecticut look like Biden's gonna win Connecticut. Damn, no one's voting for Trump in Delaware whatsoever. Illinois, Biden is gonna get Illinois sadly. Maine? Trump got the leader in Maine though, but it's still early. Well, I think it is. Okay, Maryland, Trump's
right back into the strap-on from 7.
What? Mississippi, Trump got Mississippi.
It's one of the deadly sins. What he says. It's one of the deadly sins.
M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I.
So let's see your maps before we continue. I just love look at the face on that. I mean, listen.
Biden got New Jersey.
But you guys saw
Oklahoma.
You guys saw what I said. I've already been
somewhat still close, but I guess they say Trump got Oklahoma. Rhode Island, Trump has the lead in Rhode Island.
How many times
Tennessee, Trump got the lead in Tennessee. Okay.
And Ohio is not a swing state. I've told you guys, Ohio, Florida,
so people, so they still think Fox thinks that Biden's going to win.
Florida went blue, then Texas.
Arkansas, Trump got.
Hold on. Let me say one more thing about Nate Silver. So you remember earlier?
Oh, now this is the Senate in Virginia. They have a Republican in the Senate. Okay. West Virginia.
Split in mail
Okay.
versus election day votes just
All
makes
right.
election night harder.
Okay.
Like I
Who's that?
think
Mitch
the Midwest sort of
McConnell.
looks decent
Senate
for
in
Biden,
Kentucky.
but it's very hard
Okay.
to know much definitively unless you've really done
Illinois.
a lot of needle-like
Wait, no, that's
analysis on
Delaware.
exactly what type
This
of
is
votes
okay.
are.
Damn.
If only there was a stream. If there was only
Yeah, those states are just going to go Democrat. Yeah, Democrat.
Are you
Massachusetts.
guys telling me that I need to bring them on right now?
Yep.
Okay, not right now. So let's show
New
your
Hampshire.
map then first.
I mean,
Gerald, let's
New
see
Hampshire,
Gerald's
sorry.
map, and then let's see Bill's map. And who here
Democrat.
has a map?
Jersey, Democrat. Of
All
course.
right, well, let's cycle through. Let's see yours really quickly. You have to show
Oklahoma,
the camera
Republican.
individually.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's how you have it look.
This for the Senate, by the way, guys. Rhode Island.
No, that's not the right way.
It's close, but they say that
Oh my gosh.
that it's Democrat. Tennessee,
Thank God he
Republican
wasn't
for the
with
Senate.
Thank God he wasn't with the Spaniards.
Arkansas, Republican. Indiana, Republican. This is for governor, guys.
Trump losing any states that
This for governor. West Virginia? Okay, it's Republican as well. Okay. Delaware is Democrat. Okay. New Hampshire? I mean, I just did it again. I'm sorry. New Hampshire is Republican. Okay. North Carolina for governor is Democrat. Okay. Vermont is oh, okay. Okay. That's back to the presidency.
Do you have your maps? Do we have overlays for them? I didn't know. No, so I can tell you.
Trump got the lead in Virginia, but they giving it to Biden.
We do? Okay, let's show.
They're giving it to Biden, to Biden right now. And Trump has the lead in Virginia, though, so that's weird. That's really weird.
What is fascinating is
Alabama.
Bill goes into court. He's going, "Are you sure about those 5 minutes?" Where's your map? Are you sure about those 5 minutes? I may have been mistaken.
Let me tell you what my map looked like.
Yep, still got all damn night to do this.
Well, that's an obvious.
Find out who's going to get this. Maine, Trump has the lead in Maine, but they're saying Biden is going to win Maine. So, Maryland, Trump has the lead in Maryland as well, but they're saying Biden's going to win that state. That's what Fox News is saying right now, guys.
I'm with you on Minnesota. I do think Michigan goes Biden. And I'm not necessarily that's reflective of the actual populace, but just
Missouri. Oh no, I really didn't get a good look at Missouri
Florida,
right now.
Texas, of course, North Carolina going to Trump.
Oklahoma is going to be Republican.
So I picked Minnesota. I picked Pennsylvania, and then obviously the other states. I thought Arizona was solid.
I don't know. I think Trump's going to win Rhode Island, guys.
If you think Minnesota
I think Trump got Rhode Island.
Michigan and Wisconsin don't.
They're saying Biden's going to win
I
it.
thought it was going to be a toss-up between
Washington, D.C., yeah, that's going to Biden, guys. I'm sorry. That's going to Biden.
Hey, for fun.
That always goes Democrat anyway.
Do you understand how painful that's going to be?
You mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, it's going to be very painful. No. He's not going to die because Spartan Armor is a wonderful sponsor, but it's going to hurt.
Well, no.
I think people think we're joking.
No, Jared. It's definitely going to hurt. Yeah.
No, it's just not going to happen.
I wanted a shot in a bulletproof vest, and then my half-Asian lawyer said we couldn't get the key man.
Oh, damn it. Come on.
And I'm definitely not a key man, so is that what I'm hearing?
Look, there's a reason why we asked your wife to sign the permission slip.
Whoa, honey!
I do want to tilt it down a little bit.
We do not have the Daily Wire yet, correct? No, not yet. Okay.
Right.
So actually, before we continue, I do want to. By the way,
but they're saying Biden is going to get Rhode Island. Right now, it's 129 to 94. Biden is up.
Of course, keep us updated, Reg the Bandit, as things unfold.
Why?
We actually have our correspondent. Let's hold on that. Our correspondent.
I thought I put my phone in. Oh, okay.
Morning traffic update. We actually sent him out 2 polling stations. Today.
Biden is up. That's what they're saying, but he's going to have to keep waiting.
Let's go to Thomas.
Colorado looks like it's going blue in Colorado right now.
Well, Stephen, I was on my way up to Waco to ask some people who they're voting for, but my car broke down. So now I'm here in Travis County, and I'm looking for some folks to ask some questions.
Oh, damn.
Well, we hope that you stay
All
safe.
the chat
I don't
just
really know if
left.
that's the best way to fix your car, but you plan on asking.
It seems like everyone was liking the Young Turks better than Stephen Carter.
Here's some folks. I'll go ask them.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
who are you voting for? Who are you voting for?
Yeah, I don't want to.
I hope it ends well.
Wow.
Well, it doesn't end well for me. Thank God I have
It's like a threatening walrus coming after the tire iron. I mean, you think he's there for hugs with those tusks?
Not with.
Doesn't know what he's doing, you know?
He's Canadian. He's harmless.
He is.
They never won a major war. Their greatest accomplishment was bending over for the king, like Nate Silver.
Oh, well, I got a couple more back on here. Yeah, because it seemed like I was getting more views when I was had the Young Turks playing.
Let's go.
But when I switched to Stephen Carter, my views go away. So, I mean,
we decided to.
if you guys want to watch the Young Turks, I mean, I can change it back down.
We have Ben Shapiro, Jeremy Boring, Andrew Clavin over there. Can you hear me, gentlemen?
Then do you blame the Belgian Prime Minister for the fact that there are more...
Oh, you're going back and forth, Shelley? Okay.
Do you blame
blame every country.
Well, I am going to go back to the Young Turks anyway
Oh my
towards
God.
the end. It depends if Trump is going to win it.
One fake university and he holds court.
If it's clear that he's going to win it, I'm going to go back to them and I'm going to,
switch.
woo, he's going to decide it.
That's what they promised us.
They go back, fuck, goddamn it, how he get in again? How the fuck did he get in?
Hey, Ben Shapiro.
I'm playing.
Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro. Hold on a second. All right. Baldy. Sort of an addendum. PragerU and Yamaka. Can you guys hear me?
Wait, is that Phil Jackson?
Hold on a second. I think Jeremy is.
Stick around with us. We have another good treat for our Daily Wire viewers right now, and that is that we are joined by and also joining, because of the magic of the internet, it's a cross stream. I don't know if we can take credit for it, but it's all me talking. I'm going to take credit for it. We're being joined currently by our good friend Steven Crowder, who is also live all night, the way that we are. Look at
Yes, we are live. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Well, I tried to call in, and then Dennis Prager over there was holding court for some reason. Like he's got a university or something like that.
That's Phil Jackson.
Dennis, we got stuff to do too. Well, listen, I want to know what you guys expect tonight. I went through why I think it's far more likely for Trump to win than not, and how Biden actually needs to run. The only person who needs to run the board tonight is Biden. Biden needs to win Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. He needs to win all of them if Trump holds on to North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, which I think he will. And I sort of contrasted this with the modeled party votes that we saw in states, and it was accurate. Would we say, guys, to the letter with Florida thus far? And I think we'll see it in Ohio. So what are you guys expecting? What's the feeling over there between the two Gentile? Well, I guess one Gentile.
It is going to be close. I agree with you. It's going to be very close here. We'll see, though. We'll see.
As you know, actually, Dennis and I together.
All right, Haley. Well, thanks for tuning in. And, you know, cross your fingers that, you know, Trump's going to get back in here, but, you know,
Wait, are
it's
you
going
guys
to see.
avoid the incredible discomfort that Andrew Klavan converted from Judaism?
You take it easy and you stay safe.
Yeah, we just ignore that.
Okay, all right.
Until they need the magic healing.
And I'll probably stream them all as well, so
You should watch
stay tuned for that.
Snakes. It is remarkable.
By the way, Klavan will be the first person to find out.
I might. It depends on how Saudi, you know, it depends if Biden wins, I probably won't stream.
So, I think that the feeling
pissed.
is right now.
We'll include a tip. Go ahead.
Cautious optimism, I think, is.
Yeah, I mean, I do too, to be honest. I do got faith in the people.
Right now,
But, all right, well, you be safe too.
It's trending Trump. Georgia's trending Trump. Texas is going to
Shit's about to hit the fan. Man.
That we're really going to find
It's probably
out.
already starting to hit the fan. I'm gonna check out some other stuff from my laptop, see what's going on
So I
here.
think
No.
I don't want to get over.
No. Ohio is not too close for comfort. Ohio is not a swing state.
Stephen, you spend more time than we do in the Rust Belt. I mean, you have a lot of roots in Michigan and spend a lot of time there, and we're with their governor.
We'll see what's going on here.
Tell us what you're thinking about those states. Why isn't Ohio a swing state? What are you saying that we're missing?
Well, Ohio is not a swing state because if you look at the early voting, and I had this up before, actually Donald Trump
Alrighty,
won
Haley.
by, I believe
You
it was
take it
8 points
easy.
last go around, but actually Democrats outnumbered Republicans
Thanks for tuning in.
2016, which means there was a huge portion
I
of
see it.
Democrats who voted for Trump registered
I'm
Democrats.
trying to see
And
if
even
there's
now
any
with the early
craziness
voting
going
without
on.
any of today's voting in, we're already seeing Republicans with
Can't
a
see.
pretty
Why is my
wide
laptop always
margin in
bringing me down to
Ohio versus Biden. So
280p
if you believe
or
that
something?
Democrats will come out today and vote Republicans 3-1,
1080p,
then
yeah.
maybe. Otherwise, I don't even think it's
Here we
close.
go.
Now, outside of that,
Let's see
Michigan
if
is
there's any
about a
craziness
4-point
going on
spread when you
here.
look at the
People,
model party
do you see
model.
right
Again,
now?
Donald Trump won that where he was down about 4
Philadelphia.
points. Again, so that would mean that if
What
he's
state is
down 4 points, he could be up 7 really in Michigan because a lot of Democrats will vote for Donald Trump. Now, I don't know that Donald Trump will be victorious in Michigan or Pennsylvania. I don't think we'll know Pennsylvania until we look in every single ditch and find a few extra million ballot boxes.
All right.
Right. But I will. Here's the question, right? Logically speaking, if Donald
Yeah,
Trump
look like there's
hangs
not
on to
much
North
going
Carolina
on
and
when it
Georgia,
comes to
everyone says it's
the
a swing state.
unrest. You know, it's peaceful protest going on, you know, right now. It's peaceful protest going on.
I will eat
That's good, I guess, so far. That's what we all want at the end of the day, is peaceful.
And I also would be surprised to see Arizona go to Biden. So when people
Welcome
say,
back,
like,
call
guess what?
sign.
Trump just needs to win. Either Pennsylvania
Yeah, I'm looking
or Michigan. If that
at
map
another
eventually
stream,
out for you remains true, guess what?
woke,
Biden needs
to
to
see
win
if there's
Minnesota,
any
Wisconsin,
unrest going
at
on,
Michigan,
and everything seems like it's peaceful.
What do we think
As
is
of
more
now.
likely? That Donald Trump
Let's
keeps
see.
the states that we've all agreed upon here and wins either one Michigan or
So I'm gonna click out and come back within like an hour or two and see what's going on.
I think the former is more likely, and Michigan could go either way. But I don't think Ohio is too close for comfort, Ben. I don't want to say that you're a defeatist, but come on, there's no way Ohio's going for Biden. I'd be very surprised.
I'm still getting over Ben Shapiro being cautiously optimistic. That's party time, you know?
Cautiously optimistic for Ben is still very negative.
Stephen, I have a question for you that transcends the political.
Yes.
Are you strapped right now?
Yes.
What are you wearing?
This is a wonderful. Actually, I'm going classic. This is a 357 Magnum, Smith & Wesson 686. It's an old revolver that carries 7 shots. A 357 Magnum and some moon clips in here. So we have many guns in this office. We don't live in California.
Okay. He's strapped, man.
Are you investigating a murder? Like, what exactly is going on over there?
Well, you know what? I will tell you this. I wore it once for open carry, and I came home, and my wife just got very comfortable. So.
Good enough for me.
I continue wearing it. My wife likes suspenders, but who am I, Larry King? So I just wear the open carry, and my wife likes it. She's like, I really like it, and I enjoy it, and it makes me look tougher than anyone else on this stream, which is good, which is really all I was aiming for.
If you didn't look tougher than the people on this stream, you'd be I will say, and I rarely pay
Dennis Prager's a big guy. He's like 6'5", so you know.
Well, yeah, you don't want to wrestle with Dennis. That's for sure. But I rarely give you compliments on the account of I hate you and all, and I got to see you being waterboarded that time. You don't even need a gun. You're a freaking giant who practices Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I think that you're going to take good care of yourself.
Well, thank you very much. But that being said, in the street, I've always avoided physical altercations, and I will say this to anyone who tells you this out there: if it does come down to a physical altercation, I'll take a gun. Just like the whole Gracie family who created the UFC. They're like, in the street? What are you, out your mind?
Yeah, I'll take a gun too.
So, it's nice to roll around the mats, drunk uncle jiu-jitsu, but otherwise they're getting some 357 or my Walther.
The real reason that he knows Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is just because that's how he gets to know people and greets them. Literally, the first time he came over to my house, he put me in a headlock and put me in a sleeper hold.
No.
Absolute fact.
That's a lie. Ben,
I tapped out.
Ben, correct that lie because you're an honest guy, and I don't want the alt-right people to go out there with ammo and perpetuating a negative stereotype. I did not walk up and choke you. I asked you, and you said, okay, be careful, and you forgot to mention that you had a hernia. You didn't tell me before I choked you.
It goes without saying I have a hernia.
This is 100% a true story. And then I was outside of Ben Shapiro's apartment going, I think you live where they shot the original Karate Kid. He's like, what? Yeah, it's the right.
Stephen and I have the weirdest non-sexual S&M relationship. The first time we got together in a room, he put me in a headlock, and then I watched him be waterboarded. Yeah. And frankly, we just need to stay out of the same city.
You know what was worse than waterboarding? I was at Ben Shapiro's and I thought we would never talk again because Ben Shapiro put me up for, I won't name it specifically, but he put me up, he recommended me. He was very nice for a morning radio drive show where it was like a news show, and he said he had his whole, I think his show was in Orlando, he had his whole radio set up, and then like the day before I did it, I was going to do what this show is, and they said, we don't want any opinion, it's straight news.
Says I got 2 hours left on my laptop.
I bombed in Ben Shapiro's den so badly that I remember sitting there for 5 minutes before I opened the door just because I didn't want to look Ben in the face. I was like, you looked me in the eyes, and then they told me do straight news, and I made a joke about it. They were like, what? Ben said, what did you know? I was like, something about my penis size. I don't know. I didn't break FCC rules, but I know they didn't like it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ben. So, no, I do remember that. Those were good times.
It's been a rocky road. It's been a rocky road.
It has been.
Let's just focus in again on the fact that you have a wife and I have a wife and all that.
Yeah. No. Let's focus in on the fact. Let's focus on the fact that you have a very, very good-looking wife, Ben. Like, which I didn't know.
So does Crowder. I know. This is it's not a fair world. I mean, I think we have to take it.
Not a fair world.
Hey, by the way, I just saw Ben Shapiro's sister for the first time 3 days ago. Really? It is amazing how much they look alike.
She's not going anyplace good.
It's insane.
I'm not going to say anything inappropriate, Ben.
Wait, they look alike. like, but she's also beautiful.
Yes.
It's kind of like a square circle.
I know.
A friend of mine met the president for the first time. He's a middle-aged guy, and he has a beautiful wife. And he told me he met the president. This was basically the entirety of the dialogue because they posed for a picture. And he said to the president, Mr. President, my daughter is currently interning, which she is, at the White House. He has like 4 great daughters, this guy. And Trump looks at the guy with total seriousness and says, I hope she got her looks from your wife. The entirety of the conversation.
Hail to the chief began playing in the background.
That same story happened with Joe Biden. He said, I hope she uses PERT Plus. True story, and then we will have to let you guys go. We were, we taped this video.
They are so goofy. They are so freaking goofy.
Very fine people on both sides, and no.
It was a terrific video, by the way.
Thank you very much.
You did a great job with it.
I made a horrible mistake. I said Charlottesville, North Carolina. Of course, I know it's Virginia, and Charlotte, North Carolina. That's one of those things. So fact check me. So I want to make sure that I'm clear about that. But what happened was, I don't remember what I was going to say. What were we talking about before this? Something. There was a lady saying that Donald Trump was sexist, and I said, okay. And you believe that, and half Asian Bill,
I didn't know
and I said, and you believe this? Why? She said, well, I think he hates everybody. He doesn't have any respect for him. And I said, okay, but you believe that Biden does? She said, yes, absolutely. And I did all of these equations in my head. I swear to you, within 2 seconds, I was this close to just leaning into her and going. And sniffing her, and then I said, no, wait a second, if I do that, I'll get sued. But then I said, wait, that would be absolutely hysterical because I could get sued for doing exactly what Joe Biden did. However, I don't want to be locked up in lawsuits, so maybe I'll just say, what if I sniffed you right now? And I felt like that would undercut the argument, so I said nothing. But all of those calculations, in about 4 seconds, I just wanted to lean and go.
The maturity. Watching the maturity of even better.
Oh my God.
You're right.
That's
I absolutely 3 years ago, I would have been like nibbling her ear.
Let me smell that hair, motherfucker. Yeah. Let me smell what I hear.
Thanks for
Thanks
for hanging out with us tonight, and thanks for your prediction. I'm hopeful.
That's so funny, man. Joe Biden's good for fucking creeping up on you, sneaking up on your ass. Just gets behind you and just smell you.
Right, well, let me ask you one question. One question, everyone. Arizona.
Yeah.
How do you think it goes?
Well, I mean, the way that Trump is performing with Hispanics in Texas, I'm a lot more positive than I was earlier today about Arizona. I thought it was nice, actually. I think I got to favor him in Arizona now.
What about the black vote that we've said might be the biggest ever for Republicans?
So it is in Florida, but we don't have enough stats. And we are seeing some movement.
Be significant.
We're seeing some movement, not really in Georgia as far as I've seen, but North Carolina. So
Hey, Mensa members, let's stay on Arizona. I wanted to go out on a quick note. I get that you guys know. Arizona, just everyone say Trump or Biden, and then I gotta let you go.
Trump. I'll say Trump. I'll say Trump in Arizona.
Okay.
So
All right.
question is the Senate race in Arizona.
Yeah, that's good. All right. Thank you guys. DailyWire.com. Where's your stream for people to watch it?
DailyWire.com.
Okay.
Stephen, and thanks to all of our friends at the place.
Absolutely. We may check in with you later. All right. Be well, gentlemen. We will see you. We must go. Okay, we are back here. Is there anything new since that has happened? Reg the Bandit. Let's see what's going on at CNN really quickly.
We've got some Florida information.
Oh, Florida information. Is it about the...
Uh-oh, they're going to CNN.
Whoa. Red versus vote, guys.
Yeah, those colors.
What are we seeing in Florida now?
We were seeing it was 93% reporting.
Yeah, Florida got different scores.
2.5% lead, so
okay.
Still filling in.
I think that's in the bag. I actually thought you were saying Florida on the CNN because I think it's a done deal at this point.
Yeah.
We had a few calls that not necessarily surprising. Biden.
Trump got Florida guys.
And New Mexico and Trump, as they've called Nebraska, Louisiana, Wyoming, South Dakota, and North.
Wait, President Trump.
So Biden got New Mexico. Damn, man.
In those specific counties, Georgia. So Georgia
right now. Let me ask you this: has most of it? Is Atlanta? Are they counting Atlanta right now? Is Atlanta? Are those counties being counted by a significant amount, or are they not in by a bunch? Because if those counties are already in by a significant amount, and Trump is ahead, that's a really bad sign because he wins the rural and the suburban Georgia vote pretty handily. It just comes down to about Atlanta and one or two other major counties.
Yeah, it looks like there's still a lot more to go in Atlanta there with the numbers that they're showing. But the fact that he's doing so well in Georgia, and you made fun of me a minute ago, Virginia. Look at the numbers in Virginia right now. Right. Trump is way ahead. I know there's still a little bit to go there, but I'm kind of shocked by that one. I mentioned it a second ago thinking, that was pretty surprising. They took it down, and when it comes back up in a minute, Reg, can you dig in and find out what's going on there? Are we just waiting on huge Democrat districts to report, or what? Are you talking about Georgia here? No, I moved on to Virginia. Sorry. Virginia. Yeah. That's still a little bit of a mystery to me. I'm assuming that they must not be reporting some major Democrat districts. Otherwise, that call would not make sense. I know there's some similar stuff going on in Georgia that the New York Times is, because of the districts that are being reported, the New York Times is favoring Trump to win Georgia pretty heavily. Wow. Hey, quarterback, can you show me the color balls that are on my prompt? One map we have filled in. Yeah. Let me see. Does anyone else here notice something? Really quick, let's bring up the map. Does anyone notice something with this map? What do you guys? You notice they're quickly calling? Even though these are states that were generally, like, we knew New York was going to go, obviously, we knew Illinois. There are far more Trump states that they're calling quickly for Trump. And by the way, they're not all small states. Tennessee, Florida, Missouri, these are not small, inconsequential states. Right. Yeah. So if you look at, they're filling out that map faster for Trump, and he's outperforming right now in Georgia. It's early by 5%. These are rapid results. That's what I was saying. If it was a walk-off win for Donald Trump in some of these places, that could mean that we'll have the results tonight. But again, if you look at this map, sure, I think, what do we have? We have 101 versus 133 electoral votes. But again, if you just look at the total number of states, because really it's Illinois and New York, we have a good amount
Fox
of
is saying 129 to 94.
Some are pretty diverse states.
Biden.
Look at them. Tennessee is not always that far red. We should have a good idea as to what is coming in from Tennessee. Trying to see there, obviously Indiana, we know, Oklahoma, Arkansas, okay, Louisiana, Missouri. What's funny to me is they had Missouri as a toss-up, only about 2. And remember, I was talking you were talking about Missouri. I'm like, what, are they out of their mind? Yeah, it's absolutely insane to think about where these. I mean, but again, if you're kind of following, you can get very far out on a limb. Yeah. If you start listening to this echo chamber about the number of early voters and how many people are out there and how many broken windows there are and how many protesters there are, and thinking that that's going to translate into votes, especially when you then add on the veneer of national polling or structures and processes for local voting, you're gonna get yourself or you're way out on a limb, and that's what we're seeing. Right. Yeah. We're seeing it close a lot right now in Ohio and Texas. They've been showing these numbers that Texas obviously I think is going to go Trump, but they've been showing Biden's lead early, right? They're showing reporting from Houston and Dallas, counties that are going for. No, I know. I'm just saying what you're seeing is these things are closing very quickly. The only thing that's not closing quickly because they're slow at everything is Pennsylvania. These guys are notoriously slow at counting, and we're going to have to win. Can we bring up that quote from the AG in Pennsylvania here, Reg the Bandit? What was it that he said? If all the votes are counted, there's no way in hell that Donald Trump wins. How do you say that? Wow. How do you say that? If you know something, other people don't know. Right. Just namely, they're going to rig it. And this is amazing right now. They're saying Donald Trump is complaining about a rigged election. They've said they will not call it. They won't allow it to be called tonight, no matter what, in social media. Yeah. Right? Well, they're just going to be Pennsylvania is saying he's not going to win no matter what. Is that not saying it's a rigged election? Yeah. What if Donald Trump wins because of people getting their shit burned down in Philadelphia and your guy promising that he's going to end a significant portion, like a quarter of your economy? What if Donald, no, he's not going to win. I think there's some rigging. Methinks there's some carnival barkers afoot.
Well, and Trump was raked over the coals for hesitating when they asked him about a transfer of power.
Right, exactly.
Right, but they're totally fine if they
don't
accept the
have they conceded 2016, by the way?
Not yet. No.
How about
still on that.
There are still new documentaries about the recount in 2000.
I think the only way to make sure that they do concede 2016 is if we make them concede 2020.
That's a good point. It's a twofer, right? You gotta accept both of them. It's a twofer. Hey, by the way, people who are watching right now, please do hit the notification bell because subscriptions don't mean a whole lot if you're subscribed to this channel. Notifications let you know when we will be streamed. It actually gets pushed to your phone. And of course,
guys, how do y'all feel about this election so far? Biden still got a nice little lead on Trump right now, so just gonna have to be patient.
I thought the live stream was just
see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, because that's what they said they're going to call
I'm a little nervous about Ohio, which is my state,
Staying here just to make sure that a January Pelosi doesn't install
Ohio might be going blue.
Look, I'll step in. I tell you what, I would personally GoFundMe for her to install herself as a gargoyle.
in front of the
There you go. Hey, her hair is way too long out to be a gargoyle.
I don't know. They have Walmart swoops. They have swoops, and then what's that medieval art style? I have no idea.
Now, Stephen, I think we're seeing your predictions about early voting come to fruition again. Now, North Carolina is 79% reporting.
Can you punch this in at all? Can you punch this in from your screen, or do we have?
No. This is just going by New York Times. I'm just on the iPads here, but North Carolina is 79% reporting, and Trump is up by 1.6 points. But the thing is that
I know it's still very early, but I mean,
that were counted are early votes. Right?
I'm just gonna wait
those were 97% of them have already been counted.
I might stop
so
the stream here in a bit, and then just wait a couple more hours, and then come back on. But we might miss out on some key stuff, so I'm just gonna keep it growing.
For North Carolina, is everything you're talking about, is that all available on the New York Times page? Because if so, I might just bring it up here on my own screen so I can look.
Yeah, that'd be good.
CNN is behind, and I would like for people to be able to see what it is that we are seeing as well, not just CNN. Guys, do we have that ability?
Yes. Yeah. And by the way, CNN has the ability to do that as well, but CNN looks like they're slow playing all of these wins for Trump or moving.
Right. Because I'd like to hear, as you present this to us, I'd like to be able to show it because we're not going to get it from CNN. Right now, CNN is more for some guffaws.
They're good for the left.
So yeah, what I'm saying, folks, is when you look at this early vote, they need to have a significant lead. And we're seeing that again with Florida. Keep in mind, in Florida, people go, oh, they were up by, I think, 115,000 votes in Florida. Yeah. They were up by 115,000 votes, Democrats, before same-day voting. It was called here before 9 o'clock. What was it? It was called basically at 8:30. Florida was called the moment the show started. They only did that much of the same-day voting, and they saw it was going to be a complete and total blow. And now I don't see how North Carolina goes to
from my
Biden
TV,
again, unless
because I got my TV on,
I don't know,
2 cell phones, and my laptop playing. I tried to use OBS, but it wasn't working right, so I just went this way again.
There's just a lack of attention.
It looks fine to me, but I mean, I want one of those little
the real voters on the ground
things that you clip onto your shirt.
So many folks who are,
and it's a Bluetooth.
They just don't know who to talk to about what their vote is going to be.
And then you guys will be able to hear me.
Something fun and great to do to talk about supporting Biden. And only really at the very last minute do you see any kind of celebrities coming out. Predominantly minorities coming out in support of Trump, which is just throwing certain groups into a tizzy. And what I would say is I had a good friend today.
If I stop the stream, I'll probably go ahead and do that.
Biden already one of the early votes, and he said, look, what's going to happen at the end of this if Trump ends up winning? Is that Democrats have to take a very deep look about their tactics of persuasion.
Another device, I'm going to go get my tablets.
And look,
give me a second, guys.
It's going to make the country better.
Try my best not to smash this flag off. This is my nice little ghetto setup here. It's a nice setup.
It's not the person. It's not the tactics.
That was a weird analogy.
I was going to say the pig. I don't know.
You were going to go with me. I was going to go lipstick on a
pig. I veered when I shouldn't have.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
So it really comes down to the policies. The policies are
changing. Can you also kill 2 birds and get stoned, Gerald?
You just abandoned the metaphor. It was like
I self-correct. You self-corrected, lady.
I veered from pigs.
Yeah, I know, but those
are my
words.
Tablet at? I'm gonna get that.
Mine wasn't action.
Yeah, but look, I don't think that their policies
are stretching.
That people are liking right now. I don't think it's their best.
I'm behind the
tactics. I don't think it's Joe Biden
camera
doing
guys.
campaign rallies. I think they just have really bad policies for the country, and it's turning people off.
I hate sitting down for a long period of time. I have scoliosis, so I have rods in my back. So my back tends to get stiff, and I gotta stand up for like a few minutes. That's just how it is sometimes, especially, I'm getting older, so, yeah.
Saying Biden and Hillary aren't good candidates.
What the hell?
I said they had bad policies as well. It doesn't matter the candidates. You can put any candidate up there with really bad.
Put a bullet in you so hard.
It's gonna make you feel good, isn't it?
Oh my gosh! I think we might just pull a Houdini.
Honey,
remove
insurance.
The Spartan armor plate.
No.
Or at least the trauma pad. We're gonna remove the trauma pad.
No, don't remove the trauma pad. I don't even know what
every pound of that muzzle energy.
Gerald, you want the trauma pad?
That's what I said. Don't remove it. I don't know what it is, but don't do it.
Yeah,
tablet in here.
Your wife's like, the pads, and then there's like the small.
What?
I think it might be in here.
This is the one you need. It's right beyond that, and you're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Trauma.
Yep, found it.
Yeah, we are. No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
Look,
so we have the ability, to bring up
we do have that New York Times section with the needles.
Okay, let me see that. Yeah, guys, we want to make sure, so I know we have CNN, but we want to make sure that folks can see what it is that Reg's Advantage is communicating as well, because we have coverage that nobody else has, and I don't want people to just take my word for it. Let me see that needle. So this is what we have right now. So they are giving, well, why even have a needle with Florida? So look, the fact that there's a needle with Florida, bring it back up. There's a needle with Florida. It's already been called. And then you see Georgia seems to be further along that needle than Florida, unless I'm missing scale right there. Oh, no, probably Trump, quite likely Trump. So North Carolina and Georgia going to Trump. Yeah, there you go. So that's, what did I tell you, folks? North Carolina, Georgia. Now, North Carolina and Georgia, if they go to Trump, let's just do this really quickly. Let's fill this in. Let's give North Carolina and Georgia to Trump, and then Ohio. Yeah, never mind. You guys don't need to fill it in. Screw it. Forget about it. The point is, once that happens, it's a very tough path. Yeah. Joe Biden needs the entire blue wall. North Carolina, Georgia, they go for Trump, and Ohio, I guarantee you will go for Trump. I'm not a Cenk Uygur where I say, I'm calling the election. He called it 3 weeks ago. I would be very, very surprised to see
the Democrats
go for Biden.
look like they're getting most of the Senate seats right now. That's what I'm seeing on Fox, that the Democrats are getting the Senate.
My little needle is going kind of like if it's a kind of like Hunter Biden's crack compass. It's just going true north. I think
in the House.
Ohio
Wait.
At that point,
no, the Republicans got the House. Still need more seats to be filled.
What does Biden need? All of the above, or if he somehow wins Arizona. But again, based on what we're seeing, what's the pattern we're seeing? The Hispanic vote.
This is good, man.
Particularly the Hispanic
Yo,
Texas, as you see it in Florida. Well, this is also Arizona. They were thinking would become more of a swing state. It might become increasingly out of reach.
No,
because this is where I disagree with that.
Biden's still winning, by the way.
They do not need
He's still up right now.
Of Hispanic voters. They just need to mitigate the losses. Yeah. They were having their clocks cleaned for a very long time. You know what? If you're starting to get 30, 40% of the Hispanic vote, and there are more Hispanic people in Arizona, guess what? That actually improves your chances.
It's actually
better to have the Hispanic vote there than to have
still got
zero
about
Hispanics in Arizona,
15
because then you're
seats to
left
fill.
with rich white liberals and you're left with working
A lot
class
of
conservatives.
Democrats, it's 44 to 37 in
If you go above
the
a certain
Senate.
percentage, for example, white Americans,
I mean, 43 to
bachelor's
37.
degrees, particularly if it's in social studies or creative studies, that the margin is so much higher of them voting liberal that it's counterbalanced by Hispanic Americans, even if it's not a majority for Trump. But it still balances out the maybe.
But the House still got a lot of people to go. Jeez, I know so many damn seats to fill the House.
Poetry. So it's a good thing, and I will tell you this: people should heed this right now from Donald Trump. This is the way to restructure the Republican Party, and it's amazing because Donald Trump has done it while governing as the most conservative president, certainly in our lifetime. I know I will not name names, but I know that many.
This all matters as well, guys.
Many people in our office voted straight Republican ticket and maybe didn't vote Donald Trump in 2016. I don't think there's a single person here.
You know, it's three branches. Trump is just only the executive branch. There's three branches in our government. Trump's not the only one in power. He's this, I guess, the
people thought that Donald Trump was
speaker. He's the president, but there's three branches. They all have equal power
than any president in modern American history. And that's why this is important too. It's important because America right now, if they vote for Donald Trump, or if it's even close, they're voting for staunchly conservative stances and principles on economic policy,
mostly
on immigration, on personal liberties, on Second Amendment, on freedom of speech. They're voting overwhelmingly. Donald Trump did not have to go to the center, unlike Joe. I'm not going to ban fracking, man.
I'm just worried about the Senate right here, man.
Think about this for a second.
We need the Senate.
It's a very clear vote.
If we get all this stuff, oh man. There's no gun laws being passed. If Biden wins, and if we get all this, you know, the other two branches of government, if we get the majority, this nothing's going to get passed.
You can vote for him because, well, you're for him banning fracking, or you can vote for Biden because you think he won't really ban fracking. You can vote for Biden because you think maybe he'll still let you kind of have your Second Amendment rights, or you can vote for Biden because he's going to make He promised he's going to make Francis Roberts his gun czar, or O'Rourke, sorry, Francis O'Rourke his gun czar, and have a mandatory gun buyback. So this is what's really interesting here. There's a vote for clear-cut conservative
I'm gonna
ideas,
overreact with my rifle. My rifle just out here sitting down, well, just laying down. Well, since I'm done with this, I can move this and flash my rifle.
That would attract more votes. That's what's interesting to me about this dynamic.
Yeah, and those two
I'll do it in
big
a
states,
second,
obviously
though.
Michigan, the Whitmer effect.
I just
right?
got up,
We're gonna
damn
see
it. I
there,
just
because
got up.
honestly, it's not just about Joe Biden. It's about how people are soured on this kind of authoritarian reign.
Yeah, but make sure y'all hit the thumbs up, though, guys. Share the video, or we can get some more people here. See what's going on.
And he has two big.
I might switch back to the Young Turks pretty soon, probably within like another 2 hours or so. I'll switch back. It depends on what the score is as well.
Michigan ends up just a little bit bigger win than last time, right? I wouldn't be surprised, but I would not be surprised if it's like a 1.2%. I would not be surprised.
So Trump's going to get Florida. They haven't counted that yet on Fox. Florida's how many points? How many points is Florida, guys? Like 29?
I think he wins Wisconsin.
Somewhere around there?
If you looked at Whitmer, if you look deep in her eyes.
You can't look deep in her eyes.
I think that's why it's going to go red.
You can't look past the flaps.
That's why I think it's going red.
No, I'm telling you.
There are, it's beady eyes.
What is that
all out there.
It's looking in her eyes. You can't look any deep into her eyes. It's like a magic eye poster. You have to look shallow so you can see what's going on.
Yeah, because right now I'm watching, my phone and my TV. Oh, I need to cut my tablet on. It's not even on yet.
And he walks bent over.
No, I'm going to tell you, I'm not exactly sure why. I haven't gone through the.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
That Stephen went through earlier on about the early voting, but I would say when you looked at where
it's an old ass tablet too that I got.
Fox, which we know is not a source that would normally be going in an even.
It's a source that's trying to get us removed from YouTube.
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
So when you add all
What's
those sources up,
going
it's
on
much
right
less
now?
a very sure thing when it comes to these particular states and what the early voting look like and whether we're going to have that big gap. And I think there's a big enough gap there that there's a significant chance that Trump does not take this.
He's already ahead right now.
By the way, have any states been called since?
I know he's ahead.
So I have a couple of updates here.
So one thing, just punch right in with updates there, Reg, or audio. Wait, I need you guys to, because I can't keep track of everything.
We're updating,
We're updating. No, but punch into the show.
We doing, y'all.
Punch in. Just let me
No.
know.
Yeah, no, not a big surprise. DC went for Biden. New Jersey has voted to legalize possession, sale, and everything of marijuana.
Nice.
Now, everything. Two states that I really think
Is there a 30-day waiting period for the ganja?
I got no idea.
Oh man, is Rogan
Oh,
moving
wow.
again? Right.
They legalize
The two states where I think
weed
Trump
in all these
I want to see
these
that
liberal
factor
states,
that you're talking
but they
about,
have an
right?
issue with
The Trump
guns.
pulling ahead.
Doesn't
sort
make any
of red
sense.
wave because of the early voting being counted earlier is
Well, I mean,
Ohio.
weed doesn't really kill
It's
anyone,
not
but
looking
it's
as
still
good
a
as I would
drug.
want. It's 51 to 48, and there's 65 to 78% of the votes in. So I really want to see that turn around.
Well, do we know how many of those are today's
anyone
votes
can
versus the
or
early
get
votes?
weed
Yeah,
anywhere
I don't.
in
They're
those
not
states.
reporting all the numbers of that. I can see if I can dig in a little bit. The other one that I'm really, they got to pick it up is Texas. Joe Biden has a 0.6% lead with over 70% reporting. So I'm hoping that we're going to see a widening of that.
Well, that'll depend on which counties we know.
They showed a map just a little while ago, and they pulled off what happened in 2016 and basically left so many counties, unaccounted for, and then they pulled it back on.
Yeah, I think Texas is going to end up turning blue, man, because there's so many people moving from these left-leaning states to Texas, and they're bringing the left-leaning, ideologies with them.
Wait, I thought Texas is going to be a lot closer. I think Trump wins it, but I think it's going to be a lot closer than it should.
Well, there's no question. You get an
influx
of
California.
And I'll tell you, ground game in Texas is excellent. There are people who are working, even for Republicans, are working very, very hard. So there's a lot of different votes. There's a lot of people who are motivated, people who are moving here in droves. I mean, you can't just take the California out of the 100,000 companies that have moved their headquarters here in California in the last 3 years. So look, they're going to turn a little bit. They're going to make their votes. It's going to happen. I do think that there is going to be some pretty tough misses. You've got
now the kitten's up now.
Morgan Meyer and Genevieve Collins here in Dallas. You've got some of the bigger races.
I know Ash.
You're going to see some blood in the water when it comes to the local races that should have been or have gone red in past years. But I do still think, and I agree, it'll be a narrow but a firm lead
for Trump in Texas.
Do we have a way to bring up that map, actually, as far as Texas, for people who are watching live? Do we have a way to bring that up, guys? These are things we need to have. So
Yeah, I can bring our map up.
Houston is, but no, I don't mean our map. I mean the actual districts and stuff in Texas. If we go to a website, because especially people don't realize there have been some years where Austin has gone red and Houston has gone blue. Houston is consistently the most blue county.
It is, yeah, for sure. Dallas County is right behind it.
Dallas County is right behind it. A lot of people are surprised about Austin sometimes going because of a lot of sort of Willie Nelson pot smoking libertarians. And I'm not saying that Austin is by any means red, but again, you have to take into account that Texas is a very, very big state, and there are a lot of people who live in suburbs. For example, if you just take Dallas, right outside of Dallas, you have suburbs like Plano and Frisco, which are some of the fastest growing cities in the world, and they're bigger than a lot of the mid to large size cities in the Midwest. Right. And then those counties are overwhelmingly conservative. So I wouldn't be surprised for it to be close in Texas.
Yeah, we've got basically it's what you're saying here. We've got the overlay there, and you can see that those blue centers at Austin, San Antonio, Houston, El Paso, Dallas are being reported.
Now Donald Trump is up by 0.3 from last time. Last time he said Biden was up by that.
Right. He was. This is actually the political is actually a little bit behind. But yeah,
this is out
this is
a little
roughly
bit.
the same place.
Yeah, so most of all of the rest of those counties were red when CNN brought those up from 2016.
Right.
So
and Ohio also depends, because keep in mind with Ohio too, Ohio always seems more blue early on, because again, you have those big cities in Ohio, and those typically tend to be the places that count the most. And in Ohio, you have Columbus,
up a little bit more.
Cincinnati, you have but then you have a lot of other areas in Ohio, a lot of farmers, you have a lot of suburban people, and those tend to be counted afterward. And even then, Donald Trump is leading. It's tough to know how much of the vote being counted is early vote versus today's vote, because some states are doing them in different orders.
And that was
Keep
one
an
of the
eye on my
graphics that
kid.
came up was North Carolina.
She tends to get into stuff.
So it's almost like a tortoise and the hare.
What are you doing?
You've got a fast sprint from those early votes that are getting in, they're counted, and certainly they're probably going more wide than getting a catch up. And what is not really quantified again is how many people are actually showing up in all of these different polling stations. How many new voters are, and how many voters that just simply are untouched by any kind of quantitative polling. You just really, I think if there's anything that's going to be very clear, is that this is the last we've seen of any reasonable sane person looking at national polling when calling.
Even state polling.
You have to. Even say what? You've got to go to the districts. You've got to go down to that granular level.
You know, as a matter of fact, here, let me bring up right now. I'm going to bring up RCP polls.
Yeah. Well, and you mentioned what Trafalgar, is that how you pronounce it?
I don't know.
One of those guys.
I'm hooked on phonics.
They got 2016 right. They got 2018 right as well. And it's not saying that they're always going to be right, but they basically said, look, we've got to poll differently. Donald Trump is doing something to the electorate that we've never seen before, and we can't ask the same question.
Well, you know, it's interesting.
So Florida, let me show you Florida. So what do they have? They're right on the day before the election, yesterday, for the first time, you had two polls that had Trump ahead. You had +1 and +2. But what did you have on the 29th through the 1st of November? You had Biden +3.
Oh, yeah.
You had Biden +1, +5, +1, +4, +3, +6, +3. You only had Trafalgar and, surprisingly, an outlier from Washington Post, ABC News at +2. You had Monmouth. You had Biden at +6. You had NBC News Mars, Biden at +4. Right? There are really only a handful of polls.
Ohio was narrowed greatly. Now it's neck and neck, and Biden was way ahead. So
that's CNN
red wave is coming back.
CNN. That red wave is coming
Pennsylvania, the same thing is happening too.
Why do you doubt your sensei?
We didn't doubt.
Why does everyone want to? Why is it like? Did everyone get together tonight and say let's be negative as shit tonight? Even though Stephen laid out his case, like I don't know, I've been positive and agreed. I'm like, what the?
I think. What else are we gonna just nod?
No, I'm just saying, but you're making a case. Come on, guys.
No.
God only knows. There could be someone in Ohio. I don't know how. What do we have? 300-something thousand people watching right now?
It's 460.
460? You have 1 million people watching?
Hey,
what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you still
on the shop right now, sweater? Yeah, a lot of crowd shops.
What I'm saying is, there could be someone out there right now, little Ohioan, going like, I'm gonna. The crowd is. It's a lost cause.
It's already done. Their polls are done. It's okay. It's okay. They're done.
Well, I don't know.
Now, Kansas has just gone to Trump, according to Fox, I think called it. And we've also got Colorado going to Biden.
Well,
so,
surprise.
Not a surprise.
I think the entire state woke up in a haze.
Yep. Those guys.
Do we have Donald Trump calling Kansas, actually?
Kansas.
I'm not sure if we do. I don't think we do.
I'm not sure that made his list.
I'm not sure we have Kansas.
We got Colorado and New York.
We do have Colorado? Oh, right. Well, let's have Donald Trump actually calling some electoral. Let's do the short version for Colorado. Colorado being called by Donald Trump for It's Trump. Colorado, you just voted like some goats, high on edibles, because you smoke drugs.
Oh, shit.
They do.
He just nails
These are accurate. Very factual.
Very accurate.
See,
I
my
like
shirt
him
like
multifaceted.
busting open there. I like
My shirt busting open?
Yeah, no, it's just like your strap is pulling.
Like we were just talking about Colorado Road to El Dorado.
Oh
Hey,
my
sexy.
gosh.
I don't know if you guys can see this.
Why don't you
I
cover
don't know.
that up?
I don't know, but I actually still have a scar from where a burn from where I dropped the cigar in my. I fell asleep when I was outside in a zero gravity chair, and I had a cigar in my mouth, and I fell asleep and I went ah, and woke up, and Joe Lewis actually leapt.
Is that going to be worse than the scar or whatever I'll have from being shot?
No, that'll be good.
What's his state cost?
Spartan Armor is a fantastic product, which actually
Wolfman.
we should probably at this point go to our first Thomas Finnegan.
Check in with him.
Do we have the stinger and then he comes back to me, or does it go? Where are we going to go straight? It's going to go straight to him. So Thomas Finnegan is actually setting up. He's making preparations right now to shoot.
Now I'm on the
Gerald
damn game.
for our wonderful sponsor, Spartan Armor. Thomas Finnegan, take it away, sir.
Hi, Steven. We're really excited to try this out.
Oh, shit.
We spent a lot of time preparing this segment, and we're really curious to see.
Oh, Colorado? Okay.
Okay, well that's
Yeah,
fantastic.
Biden's
I don't know
gonna
if you
get
have any
that,
predictions. Okay, well I guess that's about it.
He's gone. He just left. Yeah.
It's speaking of, I want to see Dana Bash. I want to see what she's doing, because look, she's like.
Made that, so.
That's a good Dana Bash. I feel like every day her cheekbones get higher and larger. Like they're just slowly distorting.
I feel like every day she makes a pencil disappear in someo's eye.
Eventually they'll be her shoulder blades.
Yes.
Her cheekbones will just.
Dana Bash, she looks like a confused owl.
Can you guys see the little map down there in the very bottom of the CNN map?
Yeah, they fill in so little.
They've got like nothing filled in.
Nothing filled in because they don't want to demoralize people.
This is a map that, as you just said, is probably just
Oh,
going to
how'd I
come
miss
down to
that?
what we always thought it would come down to. That blue wall up there. That Biden really.
Hold on a second.
Hold on to.
Go screw yourself.
Right.
You never said it was going to come down to that blue wall. You said Donald Trump's going to lose North Carolina. Donald Trump looks like he's going to lose Georgia. Certainly Arizona. You didn't even have it. If you were to actually look at the 270 win RCP map, they weren't even listed as toss-ups. You had Arizona listed as blue.
I think Dana Bash actually, when they scrolled out, actually, I think she's tuned into the stream to try and get new advice.
Is she tuned into the stream?
Yeah, she might be.
Let me see. So Florida, they had Biden at +9. There were polls within the last week. Quinnipiac, right? Quinnipiac, fuck you! Had him up by 5. Let's go to North Carolina. Let's see what's going on here. Hold on a second. You know what? I guess if I go RCP math, are we still able to mirror my thing?
Yeah,
So is it not mirroring? Okay, you know
By the way,
what?
Donald Trump in Florida, like 370,000 votes.
Okay, don't bring it up yet. I'll tell you when to bring it up because right now there's fat people porn.
No.
It was for a skit.
Oh my god.
Right. Actually, because I tried to Apple TV play it out in the control room.
They can't get away.
Studio.
All right, so here, let's go. Right now, I want to make sure this is 2020 because sometimes no, is that 2016? That's 2020.
2020, yeah.
So they're saying they're saying like,
Oh,
it's going to
man.
come down to that blue wall. Really? Well, let's look at Georgia. Georgia, okay, you have Trump at +1 now, but that's only because of the last, literally from the 29th to today. Before that, you had Biden +2. +4. The only one that had Trump ahead was Emerson and WSCB Landmark. You had Biden +2, +7 from Quinnipiac. Remember when Quinnipiac was thought of as the gold standard of polls?
The poll.
It was always Quinnipiac. It was Reuters. It was Monmouth. And then you have people. So for some reason, WSB TV Landmark, I assume that's a local poll.
Yeah.
Atlanta Journal, again, just like we see now, you have Quinnipiac up +3. Right, you have Biden. You have him all the way up +8 for a while. And by the way, they are definitely massaging these numbers because we did not see these kinds of numbers favoring Trump when we were looking at them for a long time. So let's look at North Carolina here. Let me bring this up and look at North Carolina from what is this still? This is still on Georgia Trump versus Biden. Let me look up North Carolina. You know what this might be doing actually? This might be showing a 4-person race versus a 2-person race. So North Carolina, look. Oh, they have Trump up at +2. But what do they have? They had him Biden +6, +6. They had him +4, +5, +1, +4. Look at this. It's not even close. And the only reason that they gave Trump a slight advantage is because of the insider advantage poll, which they discredited, by the way. Remember they said Trafalgar, insider advantage, Rasmussen. These are outlier polls. We're seeing it again. They've been right in these states. They've been right in these states. That was +4, where they had Biden +2, +. How does this happen? How does it go on October 30th, from October 23rd to October 30th, Biden +6 by CNN, NBC News, right? How does it go from +6 to nothing? And now they're going, it comes down to this blue wall, but you didn't say it came down to the blue wall. You said that Donald Trump had to run the board and get an inside straight. And now you're going, Donald Trump, it's really going to come down to the place that Donald Trump surprised you by winning last time. It could go any way. I'm not saying that Donald Trump is going to win, but even the editorializing here makes me want to open up this 102 waterfowl.
Can I take an opportunity?
Bottle.
I do want to take a quick opportunity. My understanding is that I think Ilhan Omar has won re-election, and if anything, that very much solidifies that Gerald's map was made by someone with 0 brain cells, because he chose Minnesota to go Trump. I think he's wrong.
I can never go full Jesse Ventura.
Ilhan Omar has won re-election.
Ilhan Omar. This district is mine now.
Well, it's not
Oh my
her, the
Wow. You fucking kidding
So
me?
are we going to send her a cookie bouquet?
I don't know. Do they make halal cookies?
I'm sure they do.
Probably.
Don't be.
What's funny about her is I would imagine she's a non-observant Muslim where she doesn't eat halal, but she still commits terrorism.
Well, there's only some things.
Pick and choose. She's a cafeteria Muslim.
Yeah, I think the whole like marrying your brother and then another dude and then cheating on that dude with a married guy. I think that only the men are allowed to do that in Islam, right? Divorce.
Yeah. Collect.
Yeah, I think that only works for the guy. So she may be. That may be some weird feminist brand.
Which I think that they thought saying collect 3 times was more of a tongue twister than it was.
Yeah.
They thought it would be more of a burden.
So hard.
Who wants to say who piper pecked the pickled butter peppers 3 times, and if he doesn't get it right, the clock restarts. He said, it turns out they're going to do that a lot, especially when we promised to stone their ex-wives to death.
Oh my
Well,
God.
that's on us, but we can change the holy text now.
Again, never thought of it as a tongue twister. That's great.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everything So, hey, we're seeing granted, I'm mostly looking at CNN because it's just what you're forcing me to watch right now. And
yeah, well, we can also switch between streams. Guys out there in the control room. Hey, can we, real quick before you go on, can we go to Men at Work? Can we see, let's go to the people out there, what they're doing. Let's hit Men at Work and see what's going on out there. Hey, Brendan. You getting ready to get attacked by a dog when we call Wisconsin? Is anyone else there? All right, thanks. This has been Men at Work. That's been very nice. It's so dark out there.
I thought that was
very
dark. It is extreme. I think they're actually just sleeping.
Yeah, they're waiting. They're not paying attention
They were
at all.
really excited to like lock us in this room and be like, all right, guys, watch CNN for 6 hours.
You can tweet me at @SCrowder, and again, the hashtag is Crowder Election Stream. If there are any particular meltdowns that you think we need to tune into, let us know, or in the Blaze chat. If it's NBC, ABC, CNN, MSNBC, Young Turks, Fox, I don't know, New York Times, it's silver, because I always particularly like my meltdowns to involve what looks like an Uncle Fester bald cap. Please, just let us know, and then we can tune into that. But you were saying something, Half-Page.
What we were looking at was Ohio, still, again, a little bit behind. But when you look at Ohio and where they're at on the number of votes, it's slowly creeping up in terms of evening out on that number. So that means you, again, have that big influx of early voting, which only accounted for, I think, 40 to 50% of the vote in Ohio, much lower than you saw in North Carolina, which was 75%, and in other states which were north of 50. So you didn't even have that much more you needed to catch up in Ohio. So it's starting to trend again more in that direction that you were pointing to. You didn't have enough. You had a bunch, but you didn't have enough early voting to counteract the number of people that are coming in from the votes.
So it looks like Trump is gaining on Ohio now, so that's good.
Florida, and from what they're saying, North Carolina and Georgia.
Oh shit.
That seems to all track with what I told people today with the early voting, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And let me see if I can pull up here. There.
And hold on one second. Yeah. Everyone here knows that I'm a comedian, correct?
Yes. Oh, really?
So the fact that I was able to find any of this information. Now, like I've said, this number remains to be seen. The number was, I've always said, pretty definitive on Florida and Ohio. And I felt pretty confident, pretty definitive on North Carolina, Georgia, and ultimately Arizona. And we're seeing right now, certainly Florida, that already happened, what the New York Times is saying with Georgia, North Carolina. It doesn't determine exactly what's going to happen in that blue wall. That still is anyone's game. But again, if I'm right, and we are right thus far with the other states, that means that Biden is going to have to run. He's going to have to tune up Donald Trump in all of those states. I'm a comic, folks. Out of everyone who's on this stream tonight, I should rightfully be the least respected among all of us. This just tells you that the media is lazy and they're not doing their job. And so please do consider joining Mug Club at loudonsgreater.com/Mug Club, because I'll tell you what, I might be a simp. I might have accidentally said North Carolina when I meant Virginia. Come on, Charlotte and Asheville, Charlottesville, it's easy. But either way, someone's getting hit by a challenger. The point is, ouch. I really do some work because I'm a simp, so I work a little bit harder. And I'm telling you what, I think I'm right. I'm right about that. I don't know who's going to win, but I've been right about those things. What are you about to say there, Reg?
Yeah, first of all, I think simp, if you're using it as an abbreviation for like simpleton or whatever, that would be non-standard usage. I can tell you. It's a simp is someone who kind of makes a big deal of girls on the internet and idolizes them. But
what? No, shut up. Hold on a second. I'm going to bring this up. That must be Urban Dictionary.
Why did I do that?
What have you heard with simp?
I don't know anything about memes.
What does simp mean to you, Audio Wave? How about this? How about this? Fence-sitting pussy? Give me an answer.
I don't know anything about the internet language. It can be both. I'm saying in modern vernacular that the sort of Zoomer class uses.
Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
For women and gives them a lot of attention. Obviously, yes.
I know I'm a bit quiet here because I'm on the game right now, but I am listening.
Oh, by the way,
and I'm watching as well.
Now it says in the New York Times, an insult takes a dizzying trip through rap, men's rights, misogyny, and TikTok. So you know what? Fine. I meant simple.
I'm waiting for the chat.
I meant simpleton.
The point that I was trying to make was that you are correct on what's important, which is there are a whole bunch of different New York Times little needles, but what interests me is the probability one here. If we can bring that up, we have Florida with 93%.
Oh, how you missed that?
Still not called. Not called. Over 95%. But most networks are calling that. Now Georgia is 47% reported, 83% Trump. And then North Carolina, 82% reported and over 95% Trump. That looks like he's probably got it in the bag.
Wait, so which one? Hold on a second. I want to see I'm going to bring up the North Carolina RCP general election.
Let's go, baby.
Well, hold on a second. If we're using the 2016 general election, it would have been the four-way race, right?
Correct. You had Jill Stein.
Yeah. That other guy, Gary Johnson.
Gary.
Let me keep talking there, Reg. Someone else.
Hold on. Yeah, so all I'm saying is that it's only looking better in Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina as the night goes on. And so I think we can see a lot more of that. I think, again, you guys made fun of me about Virginia, but I think it's going to be closer there than people expect. I think Trump is going to do a lot better in Virginia. Like Virginia.
They made fun of me. I mean, look at the numbers.
Yeah, it looks like Trump might win Virginia, though.
45% reported on CNN, which is at least 7 to 9 hours behind. So
let's call it a solid.
But even there, look, I'll call myself out, which is when looking at Michigan. I mean, Biden's gonna have to do a lot better if I'm gonna win this prediction that Michigan's gonna win, or that Biden's gonna win Michigan.
Is there a way to? How do I find results here for 2016? I'm trying to find these right now.
If you're looking at mainstream media and you're trying to find anti-Biden results, you're not gonna find any.
So Donald Trump won Florida by 1.4 points. Is that right?
That sounds about right.
1.4, and now they're predicting him by 3.2. Donald Trump won Georgia by about 5 points. What are they predicting him tonight in New York Times?
Yeah, he is up in the New York Times by 3.
Okay, he's up in the New York Times by 3. All right, well, listen, we will go right back to that, but right now we actually have to go to our next
very,
guest.
very
I want
interesting.
to make sure I have the plug right. Plug here for the, do I have plugs for the guests?
This is going to be a good election, man. Either way, who wins, it's going to be fucking bad, man. It's going to be very bad. People is going to riot either way.
Roots in Cuba with his family, but I don't want to call him a Cuban American because he might hurt me. And he's been on the show, and he has played a pivotal role in, of course, Florida, which you've already called for Donald Trump. Jorge Masvidal, how are you, sir? How good do you feel now that Florida went to your guy?
I want more. I should have been redder. You asked me.
Well, it's almost
Florida.
2 times the amount of last election. So he'll probably win Florida by over 3 points. Does that surprise you?
No.
West Coast is about to be 10 o'clock, 10, 9, 8, 7.
I was talking a lot to the people that run the
They still got like an hour to vote, somewhere on that. Well, 30 minutes. West Coast.
I think with Hillary they lost by like 3.
And then we'll start getting the counts. We're probably already getting the counts now.
Because it looks like you look like a reverse Wilson. There you go. Very nice. Let me ask you: Do you think that Donald Trump wins tonight?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's over. My brother.
What states do you think he wins? But as far as in the Midwest, because you have Wisconsin, Minnesota.
I need to shave my face, my neck.
What would you call for Donald Trump? Because that's what it'll come down to.
I'm putting money on Pennsylvania.
Yeah, there's no one I'm trying to impress, so
well, I was at Trump
it's been a bit since I shaved my face.
I'm betting money on Pennsylvania if anybody wanted to take me up on the bet.
I ain't trying to impress any ladies.
I'm also betting Arizona, man.
Oh yeah, no, I think Arizona for sure, especially because if you look at how the Latino vote went in Florida and what you've seen in Texas, Arizona is actually, I mean, people thought that, Arizona is going to be further out of reach for Donald Trump. I think if anything, it might even be better because, again, people see Latinos as one demographic, as a monolith. For example, Jorge Masvidal, let people know here, how different is a Cuban American, for lack of a better word, but a Cuban American outlook, how different would it be from a Mexican American outlook? Or let's say a South American, let's say like a Chilean American outlook, or else like a Cuban American versus a Mexican American outlook. How different are they? Should they be in the same category, which is what pollsters do?
Politically wise, like an ideology and stuff like that?
Yeah. Who's that there with you? Lil Weezy?
We got some friends. One of my training partners and my father's here. You guys met my father.
Oh, okay. I haven't met your father. Did you enjoy the cigars that we sent?
Oh, he loves the cigars. Take them on those cigars. He's smoking one right now.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Hey, your father looks young.
Yeah, man.
Yes, some big ass cigars, man, chilling. They did chilling.
Little light skin, yeah. You gotta stay
I was expecting the camera to turn over and have like a Jorge, Jorge, have a little bit of a Yoel Romero, like, I love cigars! I have cigar for you! Okay, so Cuban Americans versus Mexican Americans, because you're all put in the same category, Latinos.
Big difference, big difference on the politics, on how the taxes go. Like a lot of these South American and Central American countries, they don't mind having these crazy high taxes. Right off rip, the Cubans will tell you they're conservative as hell with their money. They don't want to play these games where we're gonna give more money to the government for what? To rely on what? We've already seen what that does in places like Cuba and Venezuela, that they promise healthcare for everybody and fix nobody. So it's hard to convince a Cuban to swallow that pill. Yeah. The more you taxes, it's gonna be better for you. Right off rip, they're already like a little hesitant, and always against anything socialist. If they're socializing too much stuff, they already start to get very worried. Yeah. My father's just one example, but all my aunts and uncles are always talking to me about this on how it scares them and why it scares them so much.
You know what's interesting is that you brought that up. I think that's the main difference. So when I did this video yesterday, or was uploaded yesterday, where I asked people about Donald Trump being a racist, there was a Mexican lady who said, well, he hates Mexicans. And she said to me, and we might upload this interview separately, Audio Wave was there, she said, in Mexico, the government, they can arrest you if you speak out. And I said, well, that's terrible. She said, especially if you're wealthy. I said, what do you mean? She said, because then they can take more money from you. So they try to vilify the wealthy. And I said, oh, do you see that happening here? She said, well, that's a really good point. I said, so do you understand the difference between a massive socialized government? She said,
no, Ash.
Not socialist. So here's the big difference. They see Mexico as a corrupt, crappy country.
but the government tries to claim that it's not socialist. Whereas I think with Cuban Americans, it's been very clear, hey, why are things so bad? Your government keeps saying socialism. So you guys were fleeing, I mean, in Cuban Americans, your father there, fleeing an actual government that persecuted you for speaking out against socialism. Current Mexicans are just fleeing a crappy economy. And so I don't think there's as much of a resistance to socialism because they don't connect.
Damn, I can't get a rebound, man.
That's one good way to put it. It's actually, a lot of Mexicans will say their government is corrupt. They don't have faith in the system. The politicians are all bought out. But they're not against socialism as hard as we go. You know what I mean? You ask any Cuban, and it's like the worst thing you could call them. You know, is a communist, dictator, anything like that.
That's what they want here. America has socialism. That's what they want.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do that when I get my concealed carry permit.
They want that here, guys.
It'll be not suicide by cop fire. It'll be suicide by Cubans, and I'll just go socialistas, and then see what happens. All right, listen, Jorge, we can't have you on super long tonight because we have a lot to get to, but I appreciate it, brother. It's Game Bred Fighter. Where do you want people to follow you most? YouTube or Instagram? Like, what's your best place?
YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. We're always putting up content, fight-creating content, anything, man, on all the websites. So on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook.
Absolutely. And we will have you back soon, and next time we'll have you build a raft for us. Jorge Masvidal, thank you so much. We'll see you, brother. Let him go because he'll get mad at me and hurt me. Did anything happen here while we were talking with Jorge? Any new updates there?
So the Vegas odds have flipped to Trump.
Really?
Uh-oh.
I feel like it's earlier in the night than last time.
Oh, it's way earlier. What did they flip it? What did the Vegas odds flip to?
Someone's got to pull it up. I just had a little bit of a message on it. So, yeah, we're going to pull it up and take a look. So
yeah, I think it's 64 for Trump, 36 for Biden.
Wow. Damn.
And watch those odds change dramatically when they call Georgia, North Carolina, and Ohio for Trump, and they will. I'm willing to bet it'll probably go to about 75 Trump.
Yeah. By the way, the odds, if you saw the stock market today,
the stock markets are going up.
If they think Joe Biden's going to come in and change tax policy and close down the economy,
I actually do because they've backed Joe Biden.
They have backed Joe Biden, but they're putting their money where it's going to grow. Like if he comes in and takes away Donald Trump's tax policy, do you think that's going to grow the economy or slow it down? If he comes in and closes down the country, is it going to grow or slow down?
But it doesn't matter. It could be better for big banks. That's the thing. It could be. Here's the thing. Joe Biden is better for big companies. Think about this for a second, everybody who's watching. And by the way, please do consider joining Mug Club. louderwithcrowder.com/Mug Club. It's what allows us to do this. All of this is free tonight. We have a couple of sponsors, Black Rifle Coffee and Spartan Armor, but we give the rest to you. And of course, every day you get like 45 minutes to an hour of extra content, and the kind of content that you can never see on YouTube. And if not, just please hit the notification bell because subscriptions don't mean a whole lot on YouTube. We're going to be bringing Betty out soon after a commercial break where I pee. But think about this for a second. Doing the Jorge Masvidal. By the way, you think there might have been something rolled in that cigar a little bit?
Oh boy.
Hopefully no random out of contest testing. Yeah. And by the way, I say this, Jorge Masvidal, to know him as the guy was a blast to have around. He was great. Really warm. Here's one thing I will say with Jorge Masvidal. There's a little bit of that ember beneath the surface where you're like, you know, if you actually say the wrong thing. Like I've been, we've been around people like Daniel Cormier, George St. Pierre, Jake Shields is that way too, but Chael Sonnen. But George St. Pierre and Chael Sonnen who've been on the show, if they were in an altercation, they'd probably like back away, alert and authority. Jorge Masvidal's not that guy, but he's not a bully at all. But he's so warm. He's so warm and inviting, and he was so nice, and his manager was fantastic. But you can tell, like, please, God, don't piss him off. Think about this for a second, though. We are, for the first time in modern American history, a net
10 o'clock, guys, 10 o'clock.
Right? And our carbon emissions are lower than when Obama left office.
Sounds terrible.
Now, I know people will say that, well, emissions were going down faster from Barack Obama, and that is true. They were going down faster, but all with the side effect of crippling the economy, right? With Donald Trump, they've still gone down mostly, but we literally are entirely energy independent, and we have under $2 gas, which the moron Newt Gingrich, and I say that because I don't like him. Newt Gingrich is the perfect example of the swamp. Went in worth $30,000, left government office worth $35 million.
Oh, nice.
But when you look at he wanted to campaign on $2 gas. So we have $2 gas. We have more jobs. We have more American jobs as it relates to energy than ever before because of fracking. We've reduced coal. We've reduced our carbon emissions significantly. We're not even in the Paris Accord, Kyoto Protocol, Paris Accord. Yeah, Montreal Agreement, Kyoto Protocol, Paris Accord. I used to have to follow this because I used to get hung on those words all the time. It's the same thing. It's the same bullshit. New country that doesn't matter, or city. Think about that for a second. Now, can anyone out there name me a more green-minded company than Tesla? Anyone?
No.
Elon Musk? Moving from California to Texas. So we have a country where we've reduced
everyone is moving because California it just costs too much.
Where we've actually
costs way too much, man. The taxes is insane.
Energy exporter, and our carbon emissions are down. And there is not a state in the union with not only more green incentives, but crippling punishments and tariffs and fines on businesses that don't cooperate. They used to have a law, I don't know if they still do in California, where you could only have a certain allotment of SUVs on the lot because more Americans wanted SUVs at that point before they had skyrocketing gas prices. And still, Tesla leaves California to Texas.
Yeah.
What do you think is better for the environment long term? Also, what do you think is better for the environment long term? Because Saudi Arabia, they're irrelevant. Places that don't have the EPA. It is remarkable to me. No one ever talks about that. We have more energy jobs. We are energy independent, and our carbon emissions are, I believe, the second lowest of any year. They went up slightly, I think, one of the years, but they're still damn low. No one talks about it.
What no one talks about is where's the world leader in clean technology. So again, not just vehicles,
right?
But think about even in oil and gas or energy itself. There are so many different companies in the United States. Even the ones that are kind of the brand name,
yep.
Your Shells, your whatever.
I guess liberals don't mind paying more taxes.
The West, including the United States, the number of scientists, laboratories, government-funded, or just capitalism-fueled innovation to try and make this work. Look, some of the biggest people supporting the environment are hunters, are conservationists, are people who are in the gun industry, and folks who want to preserve these outdoor areas. But how are you going to come up with it? Is it the Postal Service that's going to come up with this technology, or is it your Elon Musk's? Is it going to be your other companies in America that have the freedom to be able to do it? And where are they going to do it? In California, where half the state is on fire, the other half is falling into the ocean, or in Texas, where they're welcomed with open arms.
Yeah. Or Greta Thunberg's lovely homeland, where half of all able-bodied men don't work. Ooh.
Now, speaking of the whole energy, and we thought that the fracking with Joe Biden might be an issue in Pennsylvania. So we've got 40 to 47% of the votes in Pennsylvania, and Trump is up by 2 points, 50% to 48. So, it's still early, but that looks good to me.
That's still really early. So I don't want to.
It's that mail-in vote, like you said. Yeah, it's that early vote. So he's really going to have to outperform.
I don't want to count those pipelines.
No, we're not there.
Profit.
Hey, so I think we're hearing. It was just tweeted by Jeff Mitchell saying that Fox and CNN walking back Virginia. Now they're coming back again. There's some flipping and flopping here in the last few minutes. I don't know if Reg, you can look into
where Virginia might be in play.
There was some question about how the numbers they were calling it for Biden, but now that Trump's numbers are huge again. I don't know if there's some kind of technical slip up, but
this is crazy. So here's the deal with Virginia. The thing about Virginia is that the mail-in votes do not even start being counted until 7 p.m. And then they're counted until 11. So the results that you have early on the day of. And so I think that's why they tried to call it so early. They thought, well, we can call this, but let's look at the lead here because Trump, it could be that he's getting enough of a belief. If you go over to CNN, right, they have not called Virginia. No,
the Republicans are catching up on the Senate.
They have left to count.
Okay.
Right, so it's 10, 11.
And Arizona right now. Arizona doesn't look very good for Donald Trump, but I don't know what they're counting first. I think they have 8. They're saying 80%.
Oh, good lord, yeah.
Arizona.
Yeah, 80.
That's high.
Yeah, 80. Hold on a second, but 80% in and a 10-point spread, an 11-point spread. Something tells me that they haven't counted some serious counties there.
Yeah, they're saying if it's too early to call
80%. That must mean. Do we know which counties have not? Could people in Arizona let us know, because that's one of those things that seems weird, kind of like the last go around with Florida, where Florida I remember looked really bad. when we were doing the live broadcast, and then the Panhandle came through. I think we were on the line with Anthony Camilla when that happened, and we said, "Oh, wow, that's changing." So I know they just counted Maricopa County, which is where they expected Biden to do the best, and I don't know if this is 80% of all Arizona votes. No, 72% in now. It's
okay, all right. So maybe
that 80% for Maricopa County. Can you let us know and fill us in there, Reg, in Arizona? Because I tell you what, it's one of those things. If it were close and it was 70% in, you go, okay, that's bad. But if it's a 10-point spread, that tells me that the overwhelming Trump counties have not been counted.
I would think so, yeah, because I don't think it's going to be nearly that big of a spread at the end of the day.
Well, Arizona hasn't that big of a spread for Republican or Democrat, I don't know, ever in modern election history. So the fact that they're saying too early to call difference, 218,000. Now, they also may be counting the early voting in Arizona, depending on the state. Again, this is why this matters. They may be calling the states, they may be counting the mail-in votes first or the same-day votes first. Which state was it that counted the mail-in votes first? I think it was North Carolina, right? Where they counted the mail votes first pretty quickly, and Trump was ahead by 1.5, and now they're going to same-day voting. So
yeah, generally they count the mail-in votes early. The Pennsylvania and I think Michigan are the flip, which seems sort of backwards to me. Well, Arizona, you can bring it up. You know, a little bit lower down there, you'll see that Phoenix and Tucson,
Tucson.
Yeah, sorry.
What is it with you guys?
Well, he
really see it here.
Eats a California pizza kitchen. But Tuscan chicken sandwich.
Damn, what's going on with Arizona?
Yeah, I assume those more rural areas out there, the less densely populated.
Damn, man.
Right. Yeah, it's tough to see with Arizona. Well, Arizona could still go. Arizona could go to Joe Biden. That could be a surprise. And if that's the case, then we have a race in our hands. I would expect if Biden wins Arizona, for it to go back to about 50-50.
Yeah.
And then I think that if Trump wins North Carolina and Georgia, I would expect the betting odds to probably go back to maybe 60-40.
And there's been a little flip-flop, so depending on what particular site that you're looking at for the Vegas odds, there was a little blip there around 8:15 Eastern where it flipped to being pro-Trump, or Trump being favored, then it went back for about an hour.
Arizona.
Then went to Trump again. It's been kind of solidly Trump. Now, solidly Trump being that...
Is Arizona like the most pro-gun state in the country and is struggling? Damn, what's going on?
There's a lot still out there that, that we just don't know about.
Yeah, we don't know about. No new updates as far as I understand it. So I'm going to take this minute to do we have like a 2.5 minute break? 2.5 minute break. 2.5 minute break again. The promo code is Crowder Election Stream. Enjoy these commercial sketches, and I will be back in 2 minutes.
I'll call it 60-40.
Once my bladder has been cleared, and
I don't know, man.
Have more for you. Stay with
Arizona.
us. The other guys because they like us.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Oh, they're gonna walk right underneath thee. Who snatched your aunt head and won't let her flee? Who touches your mom and croaks all the kids? Be sure not to tell your dad what I did.
Oh my god. That was fucking funny, man.
So just, you gotta anticipate ahead of the start and then
Black Rifle Covfefe.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, the sauce. Here's it.
1 minute! Okay, folks, frankly, it's the best coffee out there. AR-15 coffee. M16 coffee. It's a coffee with Bazooka Joe. The coffee, look at the Brit. Can we get the hero shot? Do they still make Bazooka Joe? He used to be a petty. Rifle of color coffee. This coffee should be dating a Kardashian, right? This coffee is the best coffee. Black Rifle coffee. And unlike other companies who claim small batch or premium, Black Rifle coffee isn't roasted, frankly, until you place your order.
making sure it's the freshest coffee. Many people don't know it's a bean. It goes bad. Coffee. Go to blackriflecoffee.com/Crowder. Enter the promo code Crowder to receive 20% off your first order of Black Rifle Coffee. Okay, great. Someone give me a Diet Coke.
So anyone not realizing how amazing
hell no.
is, how much they've done, you
Oh, how did I turn that over, man?
.com/Crowder, get 20% off coffee, apparel, all the other things. Look,
I don't know how I did that.
The CEO and founder Evan Hafer, he's been doing this since 2014 after 20 years serving U.S. Army. And it's just amazing stuff. The coffee, the story of bringing that together is amazing. And now Steven's going to come over here, serve me this water that I deserve, and I'm going to drink his sick water. So they've got. They've got. Oh, you're saying that they're going to tune out because I'm in the chair? Come on. No, but listen, seriously, when you think about Black Rifle Coffee, there are folks who are out there sponsoring a show that so many others in the world would not be willing to. So many other brands would not touch with 100-foot pole. These are people who would, I don't know. You don't even want to know those people. But literally go to blackriflecoffee.com/Crowder, 20% off, and you'll be able to get this delivered by Christmas morning by having the holiday roast going to service members. blackriflecoffee.com/Crowder, and 20% off. So I don't know if we're seeing anything particularly exciting. One of the things I was going to say is, from a technological standpoint, MSNBC Live has the crappiest touchscreen television. It's grainy. It looks like what you would see in an airplane in a traffic control center. It's got thick lines. It's terrible. I don't know if we've got some other streams that we can pull up. I almost want to go back to Old Man King and Wolf Blitzer and their old man love. So
CNN looks at least,
I'm
a
just
little
not
bit better than this.
But we're seeing some pretty interesting things. I know the Vegas odds are switching up a little bit, and now I'm gonna give up the seat. You know what? Let's give it to them.
Give it back.
Did we hit the sponsor there for Black Rifle?
We did, sir.
He hit it really hard.
I apologize, guys. This is one of those nose things.
Does it work?
Yeah, it works really well.
It's got one of the allergy things.
No, just so people know, just so you know, I am very sick. Don't have the COVID, though. An actual sickness. Not that COVID isn't real. I would just rather be asymptomatic.
Right.
Yeah. I would rather be asymptomatic. And I don't know about you guys, but I would take lung stuff. I would take... Basically, the worst for me is throat stuff and the runs.
Yeah.
I don't mind throwing up so much. I don't mind congestion, but the burning throat and the runs. Hey, by the way, you know what? We don't need to overcorrect. I was panicking. Apparently, we're doing well. People are enjoying the show. The stream is... did you already get the...
The numbers are pretty decent, yeah, but just make sure, tell people your favorite coffee from Black Rifle and give us that promo code.
Yeah, I'm playing the game. I just got done, so I'm going to pay more attention to the podcast now.
This is the one that's not a blind bag.
I was into it, too.
Out a little bit with COVID because it's pretty tough to source these beans. Fantastic medium roast. Works for espresso.
Some coffee sound good, to be honest, but it's a little late for that, man. I think I could stay up with the chocolate, I guess.
Don't tune out. I'm just saying. And it works really well for drip coffee, so I do recommend that. And I like their sounds; they're smooth a whole lot. Now listen, we have limited ads on this show, and a big reason is because of people who join up and support Mug Club. And another reason is just because I'm not going to run ads for something that I don't use or don't like.
I love coffee, and for you to pick them.
Remember when Keith came?
I remember.
Keep your hair. I said,
they should have come to me.
What?
Look,
I'm the one who
voted 72-1 here at the company. Really, it's only like 15-1. That's how few people we have here.
Right.
15-1. Gerald being the one holdout that we would not.
Trump still got the lead in Virginia.
It's true.
And also in Kentucky.
We really take it seriously. So.
Hey, by the way, I just heard that the Vegas betting odds are something like 2.7 to 1 for Donald Trump.
They changed.
Yeah, they changed.
Oh boy.
Someone who actually works over at the Blaze, who also works with the World Poker Series, said that
Connecticut,
it changed quite a bit.
Biden probably got Connecticut. Biden has Delaware.
In Pennsylvania. Oh, that's big because he was down like.
Biden has Illinois sadly.
What do we see now in Pennsylvania?
Trump got a lot of votes there.
Looking here on my own,
They say Biden got Maine, but Trump has the lead in Maine right now.
We're looking to
Biden has, Biden's gonna win that too.
go to Politico.
Damn.
State
These
by
small
state.
states.
So that's kind of what I've been doing. Yeah,
Is there a specific thing that I should be texting?
Mississippi.
Oh, just Michigan.
New York Times election.
Missouri.
Yeah. Just the state and the New York Times, and it should pop up.
It's about the only thing anybody's
Donald,
talking about.
yeah, Donald Trump is also up in Michigan. It's only 35% of the vote.
It depends on which county. True.
Yeah.
Also, this is what I would like.
Wayne County is in for a pretty big number.
But Wayne County's already
not all of it. No, not all.
Wait, hold on a second. If a good amount of Wayne County is in and Trump is ahead,
30-something%, 40-something.
oh my God, that's a disaster.
But check me on that because I saw
that's a disaster.
At the bottom.
Oh, folks,
You want to bring up Politico?
Sorry, I was leaving. I'm saying, oh boy, that's a really big nightmare. I'll do my southern preacher voice.
Who's that?
And now I'll do my gay voice because I'm. Oh, look.
Yeah.
Look at Wayne County. Look at the way they gerrymander. It looks like a big penis. Oh.
If somebody did that, that would actually be funny. If they gerrymandered it to like a penis district, that'd be hilarious.
I think that's factually accurate.
Yeah, that's Robert. It's pretty accurate. Yeah.
It's pretty true.
Damn.
His golf thing was pretty funny.
One of my favorites is Artie Lang.
I thought someone was trying to kick in the door. Jesus.
When Robert Williams killed himself, he used a Nanooze.
Man.
Ooh.
North Dakota, South Dakota. They're saying Trump has both of those states.
Yeah, shut up. Come on.
Wyoming. They're saying Trump got Wyoming as well. So that's the poser closed. Kansas, Trump got Kansas. South Carolina, saying Trump got South Carolina as well.
And I love dogs because they're kind of different.
Okay, now just for the Senate now.
And Betty has been gone for a very long time. And you may have remembered, we received more backlash from this. You can bring up this B-roll, Quarter Black Garrett, where during Mug Club Quarantine, one of our shows was nothing.
Damn, man, it's crazy.
Betty eating toilet paper. And that was the peak of toilet paper pandemic when there was a shortage. So when I had that, Betty loves toilet paper. Betty is a sweet dog. You all know Joe Louis. You love Joe Louis. But Betty was the most insubordinate dog there was. And having a dog who wanted to eat toilet paper, like I had read books on what do I do? She keeps eating toilet paper. To spank her with the toilet paper, and she would whip around and grab the toilet paper from my hand while I was spanking her little butt with toilet paper before I could finish. This was in COVID. It would be like, and I'm not saying that it's comparable, but I do think it's comparable to the plight of Jews who had a baby in an attic who started crying, and so then they had to, put that was me with Betty. It was like, hey, we're all in this here.
No.
So we need to be aware of others' needs. And so, really quickly, before we bring her in, this is going to be another segment. We're going to bring her back and test her obedience. Show Betty the Terror. Now, as you can see here, we have a whole wall of toilet paper and a wonderful trainer. Betty has been gone now for 3 months. I have not seen her in 3 months. I saw her for a couple seconds earlier today, and we are going to test Betty's obedience because we couldn't do it with Joe Biden and small children with sniffing. So it's the same level of temptation. We are going to test right now Betty's obedience with toilet paper and see just how good of a job this trainer, who was amazing, Carolyn, has done. So let's send her in. Everybody get ready.
Yeah, buddy. All right.
Sorry, I was just trying to tell you to give her the speaker there, audio aid, because Carolyn, you are a dog trainer.
Yes.
You're a brilliant dog trainer.
Thank you.
From what I understand. I was very scared when I brought Betty to you, and you said that you thought, I can walk over to her, right now?
Yeah,
okay.
walk around.
All right, so we have Betty right here. Can I say hi to Betty as she comes up? Hey, Betty. Hey, I haven't seen you in oh, you're going to bite my nose? Okay. Hello, Betty. I want to see if you get excited, but she's still not going for the toilet paper. I don't know if everyone can see this.
That's amazing. Yeah, you got
Hello, Betty.
And this is not the same dog.
I don't want her to do any directions.
This is crazy. Well, she ate toilet paper for 30 minutes.
30 minutes. And you saw that, and you said as entertaining as it was, it was a very irresponsible dog owner.
I would rather not continue to see that after her extensive training.
On a scale from, here, we can kneel down here, but sit, Betty. On a scale from 1 to 10, how difficult would you rate Betty when she came to you?
Probably a 7 or an 8.
Probably a 7 or an 8.
A solid 7 or an 8.
What would a 10 be?
Yeah.
Oh, like a Malamute or a Great Pyrenees, like dogs that just have no desire oftentimes to work for the human.
Okay.
Other than what they're bred to do, so livestock bred people.
And
Yeah,
how
Colorado's going to Biden.
No one here believes this.
No.
For her to not
This is
toilet.
wild.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
and you can keep the CNN there in the lower third, so people know it's still an election.
It's still a president being elected.
How long did it take you to get her to this point where she's not even.
Damn, New York.
She's not that interested.
Damn.
You know, it probably took a couple, 3 weeks of consistent work on obedience and to develop a relationship with her and all of that before we started the big ticket items that were a bigger draw for her previously. But I'd say by the end.
Wyoming's are 7% in. Okay.
We've done enough.
And she just farted. You smell that, correct? Betty, sit.
Don't blame your
Good.
dog.
Thank you. Good girl. For sit. Wait, she keeps trying to shake. You taught her how to shake.
We're working
Shake.
on waving.
Wave.
Say hi.
Say hi.
You say hi, Betty.
Say no.
Oh, she only knows it now. Now you're connected to her. You're not going to listen to me. What advice would you give to people at home who have a terror like Betty, who their choice was either someone like you or the trash on Tuesday?
Oh, jeez.
It's finding a professional to work with that'll help give you guidance on how to give corrections, consequences, create inhibitions. But then a lot of it's structure, learning how to live with the dog and meet its needs on a regular basis. But a lot of it
Oh,
is
my
not letting
God.
her run the show.
Okay.
Damn.
And not letting her
She was
get away
used
with
to running the show.
Yeah, yeah.
You silly little bitch.
That
You were used to running the show. I know, she's so adorable, but everyone will always say, she's the sweetest dog. And I'm like, you don't live with her. And I love her. But, okay, can you show us some things that maybe are new with Betty? Obviously, she's not touching the toilet paper. I'm going to go back to sitting down. But what kind of obedience can we expect from Betty as you return her now to our homestead?
So she can stay in position much longer.
Okay.
She works for food now, so we were working on different tricks. So working on wave, working on spinning in different directions, sitting pretty, those kind of things.
Okay.
She has been up since 4 this morning, and we flew in from Kentucky. So she may be a little too tired for the tricks, but...
Hey, what happens if you, throw the toilet paper in front of her?
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Make sure you got this.
Drum roll.
What?
What?
You didn't switch dogs.
This is a different dog.
This is a different dog.
No! We'll finally be able to put that incinerator to good use because this here is a...
Back on the game, guys. Back on the game.
See if she drowns.
Carolyn, do you know way more than a duck? You're going to have to burn her.
Yeah.
How did she's just like she doesn't even want it.
No.
Is this like a Tony Robbins thing where he said you have to teach yourself that you hate it if you want to quit smoking? Is that what you did? Did you coat it in spider venom?
If only it were that easy, but no, it's a lot of repetition and applying a consequence that outweighs the utter joy that I saw on the quarantine video of destroying the toilet paper for a half an hour.
Okay, that was her life. And you moved recently to the great state of Kentucky, right? So you're not set up yet, but I will. Anyone who will listen, I will send to. You'll have a fully operational compound.
Hopefully within the next 2 to 3 months.
Right, where people can send their dogs, board them with you, and you can do with their dogs what you do with Betty.
And then we teach them, just like I'm working with you and your wife on how to keep up with her training.
Right,
how to
and Joe Lewis.
Yep, exactly.
And you also have your dog is going to be attacking even Brendan.
I do, yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah. So Ice is actually the Belgian Malinois who trains under Carolyn, who is going to be ravaging even Brendan later on when the state of Wisconsin is called. So you have to stay. Oh, look at Ice. He's got a mug.
Look at
Ice.
Oh,
Hello, Ice.
wow.
Hello, Ice. Hello, Ice.
Wow.
Hello. Oh my gosh. So, now why is she called Ice?
Well, I shortened her name.
Yeah.
She was originally named Isis.
Wow.
Or I know.
And you know the code to the studio. Is it because she's brown and scary?
Well, that may have played a factor. It had more to do with sticking with an Egyptian theme. She was named after a goddess.
Oh, that's that goddess that in Humanities 101 you was, well, Christianity isn't original because of Isis. You're like, shut up. Look at this. So she goes up, she goes under, Betty just ignores it. And I will tell you, I've never seen anything like this. When we brought Joe Lewis in, because Joe Lewis is, well, he's been fine with most dogs, but he's not great with strange male dogs. I walked in and Carolyn said, just drop the leash. And I said, I don't want to. And she said, these dogs are worth tens of thousands of dollars that I've trained. I'm not going to let anything happen to them. And she was like, Ice, here, Duke. And they were just, it was like Willard with the rats. They just went wherever she goes. Look at this. Look at this.
That's incredible.
And Betty's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Oh, got her. I like it because it's two things I like: dogs and violence, but not violence. Right.
Michael Vick ass.
Well, we're gonna ask you a little bit later on how you trained Ice before Ice attacks. She attacks Brendan. But I'm hoping that they call Wisconsin early so we can watch him get hurt.
Yeah,
How shocked do you think Brendan will be since he's never done this before?
I think he's definitely in for it. He looks a little scared when I've seen him around. And,
Yes.
Yeah, he definitely seems to be sporting a pretty.
He lives alone. And he's scared of the bodega to get cereal.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine that an attack dog is on his list of things to do today.
He won't even go to his own bathroom at night.
No, he won't.
He's the best.
He thought the Marley brothers from Muppet Christmas Carol would come out of the toilet.
Oh.
Damn, how did I miss that?
It's the last time he watches any Muppet-themed holiday film as he lives by.
It never happens more than once a year.
I know. All right, well, Carolyn, thank you so much. We
Damn.
appreciate you coming in. Thank you for what she's done with Betty. Everyone give Carolyn a round of applause. Unbelievable. And I'm really looking forward to watching you kill Brendan later. All right.
That's insane. I can't believe that.
Carol, and we're going to have her back on the show when actually she has her compound set up in the Kentucky. Because she was a lifesaver. And I tell you what, she is just like a good parent where she would tell my wife, she'd go, no, what you're doing is wrong. This is what you have to do. These are the boundaries, expectations, limitations you need to have with dogs. And she is incredible. And also, I should thank her for her service. She's former military. Okay, thank you so much. By the way, everyone watching, the promo code is Crowder Election Stream. There's a Crowder Election live stream, Crowder Election Stream. That's the hashtag as well. You get $30 off at Mug Club. Anything new going on that I should know about? Well, first let's go to CNN and hear what John King. Let's hear the quiver in John King's voice.
Where do you go? Well, then we come back. Number one, let's just assume for the sake of argument, Joe Biden gets the congressional district here. Hard to see. There is a turn west today surge. The president went out here and did a rally. But the Democrats are pretty confident they're going to pick up the one and then the second district. So let's do that with a hypothetical.
Get the one.
Watch as it plays out. And you're at 293 to 245. So then we come down to where we ended 4 years ago. Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, right? And so Joe Biden, 1, 2, gets you to the finish line. You don't absolutely need Pennsylvania. If you win Maine second congressional.
So again, even there, if Biden wins Arizona, he needs Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan or Pennsylvania.
And a district in Nebraska.
And a district in Nebraska, which he's probably going to win, but I don't know. The way things are going, how confident they're saying in Nebraska, considering how close it's been in some areas of Virginia, I don't know.
So some other interesting news. Nate Silver again, backtracking faster than the Michael Jackson movie, walking away from the Los Angeles County DA. And so he's now saying clearly Biden will not win in a landslide, which is not news to anyone here, but news to a lot of folks out there. But one other thing that's just coming in,
including Nate Silver,
Otterbein, Philadelphia officials saying they will not report any more mail-in ballots tonight. Of the approximately 350,000, I think they're going to report about 776,000 so far. And so
to be fair, they could have been burned in a fire.
Yeah.
Well, they could have been burned in a Walgreens.
Would have been time to throw them away.
Yeah,
take the truck.
What happened to the ballots? Our votes matter, but you burned them. Shit, I thought I burned the vote that came in from Decatur. That's Illinois, a suburb, but I understand the racist sentiment that you wanted to stop the Decatur votes. I see your point. I do. Yeah. We hurt only ourselves.
Wow.
With this behavior.
That was like a little one-act play.
Oh, yeah.
You should see my little one-act about
Yeah, Stephen Crowder is fucking dope, man.
An interesting take here from Nate Cohen at the New York Times.
That's why he has so many subscribers, man.
An ominous sign for Biden in Pennsylvania.
He got more subs than the Young Turks. It was like 30 of them.
More near Youngstown and on the west Pennsylvania border, with nearly all of the vote counted. So
This dude is dope as hell, man. He has so many subs. How many subs does he got? He almost got 5 million. And the Young Turks got like
I think that Pennsylvania is
4, and there's like so many more of them. Stephen Crowder's the main host.
But I also think
it's his shit. It's his show.
Pennsylvania for Trump. And I bet you if Donald Trump based on what we're hearing from
do your thing,
they will not relent control. If you want to talk about someone refusing to accept results of the election, talk about these hiccups, these laws. I'm very sick, people. It is Pennsylvania. It's Pennsylvania.
Yes. And in Pennsylvania,
it's a sick thing to do. I'm hosting an election live stream when I got a throat like I just blew the Tin Man.
Well, you saw that the CDC said that even if you were positive for coronavirus and quarantining, you could still go out and vote.
Right.
They've changed
the coronavirus, it knows that you're doing a stream. It knows a lot of stuff. But we saw a lot of weird stuff going on in Pennsylvania today.
All right.
Confirmed, by the way, that there was a letter sent out to Pennsylvania that if you had recently been to a Trump rally, I saw this and I assumed it was fake news from the right, that if you had been to a Trump rally, a potential super spreading event, that you were not allowed to go vote in person.
Oh, I hadn't seen that.
I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Get you guys a few drinks and whatnot.
But it was one of these poll workers saying that they had thrown a whole bunch of Trump ballots in the trash in Pennsylvania.
Let's
and
go.
then I also saw
And
some
yes,
poll watchers
in case you guys are curious, I am playing a video game.
And I saw that. You also have
But I'm paying attention to you guys and to the election as well.
But just a lot of stuff that made me feel weird.
One thing, hey, whoever has their phone notifications on loud, you better stop or I'm gonna stab a fucking pencil through your heart.
Damn.
Well, that's hard to hit.
Boom.
I watched Midnight Run the other day.
Got me some more Dr. Pepper. Okay.
Still, again,
Shoot, I should go downstairs to get me another drink here. We'll probably take us a little break in a second, guys.
We still don't have Florida call, despite the meter being pegged all the way down on
229 to, I mean not 229, 129 to 115. Trump is catching up.
So it was decision.
Trump's catching up, guys.
Yeah, the decision desk.
Yes, that is who called it early on.
Is that Fox News Decision HQ?
No, they are actually their first big election was 2016. And they're now playing a pretty central role, and they seem pretty reliable in my opinion.
Looks like New York Times has all basically called it too. They basically, well, so if you look at the map,
the New York Times has called it with.
No, not only that, but North Carolina. So when you scroll down to the battleground states to watch on their meter, they have pegged Florida and North Carolina both at 95% chance Trump. But when you go up to the map, they're still not willing to concede those because then it would shift the actual meter.
Where are you looking at these meters? Can someone tell me where this is? I have no idea.
So if you click on the actual results themselves, it'll take you to a direct, inside.
I have no idea. Can someone show me the meters here?
Go show them. Go give
someone show me these meters here. I'm on the New York Times election right here. Where do I go to see these meters?
So if you go, this is what they're trying to avoid.
How is that a fact? Oh my God.
From an Asian person, this is all the stereotypes.
Meters also a great function.
I'm sorry.
To everybody. Is this?
Yeah.
State results? Is this it maybe? I don't know. Someone else has it. Okay.
A drunk person.
What? Oh, Don Jr. is trying to call us in. So everybody, let's have Donald Trump Jr. Let them know on the Twitter. I don't really have any plugs for him, but Donald Trump Jr. Let me know what we have him here. I think he's probably trying to FaceTime in. So I believe we have his number.
Let's see what's going on here.
Look forward to this Donald Trump Jr. Not senior, though. Senior might be with him.
Could be
with him, but I like Donald. But you know what? I like Don Jr. well enough.
He's a fantastic fellow.
He's a fantastic fellow. And you know what? He doesn't have a tough act to follow because he doesn't do crack and bang his dead brothers.
Yeah, he won the lottery in comparisons there.
You would really think so.
It's easy.
Yeah, it's like going up after like Paula Poundstone.
I'll take.
If she's your intro act and you show up, it doesn't really even matter if at that point you're nothing more than a Dane Cook. Because Paula Poundstone is so bad.
Oh.
Can you?
She's
calling in early. Can you do me a favor? Can someone do me a favor? That's Brodigan, by the way, everybody, and he's coming in and he's drunk.
Yeah.
Let us know, is Don Jr. trying to FaceTime in or if Don Jr. is trying to Skype? That'll determine what we have. And Megyn Kelly, I assume, is going to Skype in right now. So let me know when we have Megyn Kelly. And you guys let me know if there's anything new going on with states. Of course, we're keeping you abreast.
New Hampshire, they're just calling that.
New Hampshire, they're calling for Joe Biden. Well, that doesn't really surprise
Utah for Trump.
Utah for Trump.
The Mormons are supporting Trump.
Right.
Do we
Utah
have?
for Trump.
Don't we supposed to have lower thirds there for Trump and all this stuff there, quarter black Garrett?
I got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff.
Oh,
A lot of people on the air.
Louisiana, voting early and often. We love you.
Louisiana, Kansas for President Trump.
You have Utah.
Kansas for President Trump. Utah for President Trump. All right, let's see Utah for President Trump. Oh, there we go. I think it's time for some electoral heat. If I'm not mistaken, right?
Oh, here we go with this. Here we go with this again.
Ever saw, shot his gun, went,
Oh God.
He does like.
That's it?
It's the best movie he's ever seen.
Wow. It's a great cultural
toss up between that and Godfather 3.
You picked the right one.
But don't you have a little thing on the bottom of the screen also when we call states? Am I not mistaken?
Got it all.
But we haven't used it once.
We have.
Maybe once.
Okay, maybe once. Am I mistaken?
It's dancing. Big time.
Boom.
235,000 votes ahead.
Okay.
133, 115, Biden.
Let's make sure.
Looks like Biden's got Colorado right now, guys.
Screaming
Or
Eagles.
the second time.
Eagles. And if this, I tell you what, if this night gets any better, I'm going to have a cigar and pour some of the wildfowl into my beer.
But you got to turn the part that we
that's
covered
nasty.
up around because you can see that. There you go.
Yeah.
We need
You didn't cover up this part? Does anyone have a Sharpie?
No, it's fine.
It's not fine.
It's fine.
Well, that's because your lawyer mind.
Fuck.
Totally.
Damn.
Bartender. So Reg's the bandit. What do we have? We
Them
have
kids always get
Iowa.
Colorado.
See,
Yeah.
that lead, like I said, narrowing.
Cause of the pot. That's why the weed.
10-point lead for Biden
The weed.
in Arizona.
What forgot?
And they were saying 75%.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet that it's those counties.
Yep, I got the ball
Arizona,
back.
I mean, 208,000 votes is a lot in Arizona to overcome. So he's going to really have to take most of what's outstanding.
Yeah, Minnesota is pretty bad right now. Minnesota, Iowa. See, but here's a good example. Iowa's only 5%. You can't go too.
Yeah.
You have to be past that 90-something% threshold.
Yeah.
It has to be a pretty even spread across the board.
Unless it's Florida, then even past 95%, you don't call it because you just can't give up.
But again, we're looking at the kind of quality votes, the tortoise and hare type race. What are the quality of votes that came in early, the type of votes that we're counting, the type of precincts that are reporting? Are you getting these rural votes versus the urban votes? You're tending to have the better technology, the more staffing, the more votes coming in from the urban areas, and they're trickling in the rural areas. So it's no surprise that you're seeing a qualitative difference in the type of votes that are coming in, which impact the ultimate.
Because you know what the lesson was from Tortoise and the Hare?
Neither are good in soup.
Run fast.
Shark fin.
No glasses.
You don't remember? I don't. You don't remember Tortoise and the Hare?
Oh fuck! That should have been still.
No one remembers?
Slow and steady.
The race is actually don't take a nap. That's the real lesson. If you're in the middle of a heated race, don't take a nap. Can you imagine LeBron in Game 5? Like, I gotta shut my eyes for some shit. No.
That's what. No. He got overconfident.
He got overconfident.
Yeah.
The moral, and then there's a lady who lives in a shoe, and she was just a filthy whore. How do you have so many kids that you don't know what to do?
Yeah, where's the baby dad?
Here's a hint. Use a rubber shoe, lady. There's a jumping off point.
You're finding all these like subtle, not so subtle.
There's no fiber.
Buried in there.
There's no fiber optic. There's no internet in the shoe. It's terrible. I will say I did get a text message from one of my partners who said I'm looking very full Asian today, and
really
he said that I'm a sad, a bad co-host for you today. He said Gerald's doing better than me.
You look more tan. Like you get confused. Like I could say like, oh, looking Cambodian. You don't look just Chinese.
Laotian.
Thank you. I think it's actually because my face is more moon-like right now.
It doesn't look moon-like to me.
Oh,
it just looks
that's very
tan.
sweet.
Like you've been on the golf course.
I wish.
Or you've been in the jungles of the Viet Cong.
I've been, yes. Did I tell you about the one time when I was working in the gun industry at this company and I was wearing a green sweater, a dark green sweater?
Oh, did you give the customer PTSD?
No, I gave one of the boys who was a Vietnam vet. Some other guy had brought in an AK, and I stood up holding it, and the guy goes, oh.
That's exactly what you should have done. You should have run at him and jump over the counter.
Yeah, I just started yelling at the top of my lungs.
Did you?
Yeah. And then I stripped off all my clothes.
What the
just
hell?
to reenact that, napalm photo.
Good for you.
I know. I was really trying to just make him feel at home.
I'm glad you're my lawyer and you'll be going with me.
Well, you're welcome.
We have Megan Kelly. I can see her. Wonderful. I want to make sure. I know I know that Megan Kelly has her podcast. What is the name of it? Is it just the Megan Kelly show? Megan, what's the name of your podcast?
The Megan Kelly Show.
Oh,
That's it. Subscribe right now. It's really good.
Oh, I think people should subscribe, especially with the original titling. Now,
it's so clever.
That's everywhere. You know what? Here's the deal. Take it as a compliment. If you're big enough, no, it's not physical stature. If you're big enough in at cultural stature that you just say the Megan Kelly Show, people say, well, what's the elevator pitch? You say it's the Megan Kelly Show. They go, well, okay.
That's it for me. That's it. That's all I got. Although I will say today, for the first time, I did a little talking points about it. It's on the show.
Okay.
It's already our most downloaded show. It really, I just had a lot to say, Stephen, over what's been going on these past few years with the Trump shaming, the shaming of the Trump voters. I'm really kind of sick of it. And it occurred to me last week when I was sitting with my girlfriends in New York having dinner, and they were all like, Biden, Biden, Biden.
I'll probably have you fix it tomorrow, to be honest.
And, I was like, what do you think? I mean, like, probing. And my one friend said, nothing. And then
so basically, all I gotta do is put you as a an admin or something like that, and you can do it. Just put you as admin.
I acknowledge and understand Trump's flaws and foibles. Trust me, I do.
I might let you do it tonight.
There are a lot of good reasons to back the guy. If he's your guy, you shouldn't be shamed for it. I'm sick of people being shamed for being Trump voters. It's BS. I'm on the Upper West Side. You God forbid you wear a MAGA hat out here. Can you imagine what would happen?
Yeah. So anyway, well, I think if they would lift it and be like, is there a HIPAA underneath it? There's none. She's not one of us. I knew it by the eyes and hair color.
They'd be like, she must be working for the Post. Those are the only people up here who wear those things.
I thought maybe that she wasn't because she was out of synagogue, but Cuomo has made none of us allowed in synagogue. We don't know anymore.
Can I tell you one thing? You mentioned synagogue. So I live in a building that's mostly Orthodox, and they lean more conservative.
Yeah,
and so it's almost like finding a little oasis in the midst of this sort of crazy liberal stew out there, because these are not normal progressives for the most part. The Upper West Side is official leftist territory.
That's a turnover, man.
When we first got here, I was walking down the street saying to my husband Doug, like, do you think it's as liberal as they say it is? And at that moment, somebody walked by wearing a T-shirt that read "Kill Cheney first." I'm like, what? So yes.
Well, that's also really dated. Like that'd be like the same. Like that guy probably has a whole closet full of "What's up" shirts as well.
I moved here a long time ago. Now you walk down the street, and these basically just causes like, you want to sign up for Planned Parenthood? How about Greenpeace? What about this? The Green New Deal, AOC, and you're like, oh, do you know me at all?
Yeah. You know what I usually do is I ask the people for Planned Parenthood. I'll say, hey, would you walk with me for a second? I walk them over to Greenpeace, and I ask them if they will help me abort a baby whale. And then for some reason they find it distasteful. And you know what? Listen, I'm just trying to bring us all together and find some common ground. Megan and Kelly, this is interesting though, because you mentioned, listen, people obviously know that you and Donald Trump have had your differences, but I saw you two go back and forth on Twitter where you kind of gave him some props, and he said, thank you, Megan. Have you two talked at all beyond that one meeting that took place years ago? Like, have you two communicated?
We did. So yeah, when we sort of it wasn't a feud, it was sort of a one-way anger from him to me for 9 months. And I went and saw him in Trump Tower, he put it to bed, and then I called him before the inauguration just to congratulate him, make sure we were good, and we are good. And since then, it's been fine. It's been fine. He hasn't come after me. I hit him sometimes, I support him some other times in terms of whatever he does. I mean, I cover him like a regular journalist.
Right.
Like more people should do. And the reason he thanked me is because I said in a tweet that he won the third debate. To me, it was very clear.
Yeah.
People are like, F you, Trump. So, and you know what you get a lot? How could you support him after what he did to you? Now, number one, I never said I was supporting him. But number two, that's you needing to get over your own shit. Like, that's, I'm not going to hold anything against any politician. It's part of the game. I'm not saying it was pleasant, but you put yourself out there as a public figure, as a reporter in the public square.
Yeah.
You got to be able to take a punch.
Well, I have a question about that. And guys, just let me know if any states come in. Megan, Kelly, they might interrupt us here as states get called because we have some information coming through.
Yeah.
But let me ask you this. Did it kind of help after you saw that he's the kind of things that he said about you or said toward you, he says about everybody, including friends?
Well, that's actually true. He does. He is an equal opportunity offender. But listen, the problem with what he did to me was it was sustained, and it was hundreds of tweets, and I was the first, so it was unusual, and I was kind of alone. So it wasn't like he was attacking everybody, and that's what I think led to the increase in security threats in my life and so on. I think now it's very different. And listen, it wasn't pleasant. I wasn't like, yay, Trump, during the time.
Right.
But every night before I went on the air, I would make sure to check that, to remember it was not about me. It was about the viewers and giving him a fair shake, as well as Hillary back then. And it took a lot, but I did it.
Don't give Hillary a shake, she'll go into another seizure. It's like shaking a baby.
What? Say it again?
I said, don't give Hillary a shake, she'll go into another seizure. It's like shaking a baby. You don't shake a Clinton.
It was fun to cover, though. Come on. It was fun.
Cover in an epilepsy blanket because she couldn't see the sun rays, for crying out loud.
Here's my favorite moment of the 2016 race. She was like, I didn't have a second server, and I didn't destroy emails. None of this is true. And while she was saying it, she was wearing a black and white horizontal striped shirt.
Right. So either like she really wants some hamburgers, or She's a thief, by the way, from another era. Like, she's a 1940s thief. Like, she just transported from the Valentine's Day Massacre. They'll never catch me, see? But that's a little different from Joe
Wow.
Yeah, it's a little different from Joe Biden, who I think summarized his campaign well with the sugar wagon turban in. And I agree. Megan, your thoughts? Have you tried to watch an actual Biden rally? Because people watch the clips that people show. I go, no, not the highlights. Have you actually tried to watch a full Biden rally? The man makes no sense.
I think you're using the term rally very generously, I have to say.
Uh-oh.
When I saw him with walking down the stairs, there were 9 people there, there was a smattering of people.
Yeah,
I was like,
computer's
you know what, I
getting low on the battery.
strategy. You should go back.
Yes.
He was on to something.
Charge it up here in a second, guys.
November 3rd. You're good. It was a good call.
Let me ask you.
I'm using my laptop to watch the score
this evening, which seems to be
and check Facebook
seems to
as
have been
well.
out thus far with Georgia, North Carolina, with Florida, with the early voting. Arizona may be an outlier. Who do you think ultimately, if you have a firearm to your head, that's not a you have to bet. Who do you think wins?
If I have to put money on it, I would put it on Trump.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Because he's got to hold everything. He doesn't look great in Michigan and Wisconsin, at least going into tonight. So far, the vote's very early. But if he loses one this time around, so he can't lose.
No, I disagree with you.
Pennsylvania can't lose any of them.
No, I disagree. I will say this. I disagree with you. Here's why. We went through the numbers here earlier today. If Donald Trump holds on to North Carolina, I said right up the bat, I'm very confident with Ohio and Florida, so those aren't swing states. I'd be more surprised if Ohio went blue than Texas, okay? Yeah. So I put those in there in Iowa. And then I said, I'm pretty confident that we have Georgia and North Carolina. Likely Arizona, that's the one thing I could be wrong about.
I highly doubt California's going to go to red. I highly doubt it, man. But you never know. There's been a lot of truck trends and whatnot there in California. So that might have changed a lot of people's minds and whatnot. But I think California's going to go blue. More likely, it's going to go blue.
And one other state.
We're going to start seeing a score here in a second in California.
He won last time around with 306. That included Michigan, Wisconsin, and
but I'm pretty sure it's going blue.
If he loses the 2, he's got to hold on.
But hold on, but
and of course,
yes.
all 3.
No, but he only needs Michigan or Pennsylvania. So in other words, if he just keeps North Carolina and Georgia, whereas if this same scenario, Donald Trump has Georgia, North Carolina, Florida, right? The same scenario, Iowa, Ohio. Okay, he just needs Michigan or Pennsylvania, period. He wins.
I agree with that.
But Biden,
how was that a turnover, man?
It's not enough. Give him Wisconsin. It's not enough. Give him Michigan. It's not enough. Give him Pennsylvania. He needs all of those to win. Trump just needs either Michigan or Pennsylvania or a combination of Wisconsin, Minnesota, which is far less likely. So I think when people say Donald Trump needs an inside straight, I go, actually, Joe Biden's the one who really needs the inside straight because he needs to carry all of them unless he steals another state. And even if he steals Arizona, he's still going to have to pull 3 of those states. I haven't crunched those numbers. So, no, I think the sentiment is right.
Can I ask you, when you say inside straight, what does it mean?
I don't know either. And see, everyone, I thought it was a poker term.
Inside straight, what did you get? What did you do in the poker table?
What is it there,
You're drawing to an inside straight. You need 1 card, right? And it's not like an open-ended straight. You need 1 each end. You have the least amount of outs, basically. So it's the hardest thing to do to get a straight, right?
What I was saying is this. When I learned everything I learned about poker, I learned from 90s sitcoms, so Fresh Prince or Family Matters, and they would say, let's play. And then someone would put down, this is all I know. All I know is full house. And then usually when someone puts it down, they do this. They go, ha-ha, full house. And they go like this with the pile. And then someone goes, straight flush. And then they do this. Oh. And so I always wanted to do this. I knew this meant winning the game. And I knew that if ever someone was doing this, provided that it had not already been preceded by it was a switch, because there's always the first reach and someone goes, no. That's what I know about poker.
To your earlier point, now it makes more sense. I understand. It's difficult to get. I do play poker. Actually, we got a 7-year-old boy. You sit down with him, he's like, all right, listen, ante up. We're playing down the middle. Blue spade in the hole, splits the pot.
Well, I'm sorry. I think your son might be a future criminal, but continue. At his age, I was playing Pogs.
I think he's been polling better than the pollsters have been putting him all along. I do believe in the shy Trump vote. And really, the only meaningful question going into tonight was, how strong would it be? We're seeing some other interesting storylines emerge, right? Like Trump's support with Hispanics, with minority groups who we're told are supposed to hate him. As it turns out, maybe not. And he's sort of recreating the look of the Republican Party in a really interesting way. And already you're seeing some of these Democrats online melt down about how, well, Cubans aren't really Hispanic. They're white. You know, they're white. So that's not, and like,
Yeah.
the
Oh
racial
my
attacks
God.
are already ratcheting up as the Republican Party seems to be embracing more of these minority groups, in particular the Hispanics.
Yeah, and I think they've looked at Hispanics as a monolith. We had Jorge Masvidal, who's the bad mother effer belt winner in the UFC. He's Cuban American, and they don't like just being lumped in. Not only that, Mexican immigrants don't like being lumped in with illegal Mexican residents. That's also something people need to understand. Cuban Americans very different from Venezuelan Americans, very different from Argentinian Americans, very different from Honduran Americans. But really, there's a difference between, and this is one thing I was talking about with Jorge Masvidal. Cubans are so anti-socialist. They're so pro-America because they were arrested, right? People ask, why don't we have asylum for people from Mexico as opposed to Cuba? Because in Cuba, you were arrested, you were effectively Clintoned, right? You were ghosted if you spoke out against the government. That's not really the case in Mexico. They just have a crappy economy. It's not the same as being persecuted by a government, and so they come here for more economic opportunity, but not necessarily to contrast the kind of culture of oppressive government that you see in Cuba. And I tell you what, the Cubans are sick of it, and their women are fertile. Let me ask you this: we do have to get going. I'll be on your show, from what I understand, this coming week, correct?
I'm looking forward. I'm getting my cross-examination ready. We're going to start back at your 16th birthday, and we're just going to go forward from there.
Okay. Oh, no. Well, I just had an article with Bloomberg, and they pretty much did that. So, like, all right. They were.
Fun. I'm looking forward to it.
They actually asked me. I swear to you. I think it went up. What was the title? It was like, "Can't Stop Conservative Creator," and it was a picture of me with a cigar saluting in front of the flag, and it was a hit piece. I was like, do you understand that, like, this is the picture of Johnny Cash giving the finger? And they were asking me about, from 7 years ago, a company who developed my website. In other words, they created a template for my website, and they were asking me what my association was with them. I'm like, what are you asking me about? Do you realize Hunter Biden's smoking crack?
Why'd you say yes to them?
Because I wanted to promote my rally in Michigan, so I never do press. People know I never do press. I'm kind of seen as a recluse, and I was like, well, I need to promote this rally in Michigan because I want to actually save seniors' lives. So I said yes, but then he didn't even ask me about that. So screw that guy.
I'm so over them, honestly. It's like the mainstream press is so dishonest. I just find it so disgusting. It's like, I always laugh because even now they'll introduce me because, you know, the way I left NBC, and it's like, well, you know, let's talk about these Halloween costumes, and are they really offensive, and when did that happen?
I just assumed it was because Jane Fonda's a bitch, but yes.
The controversial Megyn Kelly. I'm like, I don't hear you introducing Jimmy Kimmel as the controversial Jimmy Kimmel or Jimmy Fallon. All these people have actually worn blackface so many times I can't count.
Right.
Like, the press is so dishonest, Stephen. I really think that's part of what we're watching tonight.
Yeah.
Is did the press manage to take down Donald Trump?
14%. Let me go plug up my laptop, guys. I'll be right back here.
They were out shooting him from hour one of his presidency.
Yeah.
My damn charger anyway.
And did they manage to kill him? Because I'll tell you something, they managed to kill themselves during his first 4 years. They're dead. Journalism is over as we knew it. Legacy media is done. And the only way forward for the American public when it comes to trustworthy relationships with the press is here, online.
Yeah, I think you're right. And also, so are legacy pollsters. They should be done.
Totally.
They should absolutely be done. Think about this. Before tonight, they were mocking, Trafalgar, have Donald Trump had in Florida. Okay, Quinnipiac, Monmouth, you're fired forever. You had him up +8, dummies. All right, Megyn Kelly, we must go. It's the Megyn Kelly Show. I will be on there this week, and I will let people know to tune in. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. You look lovely. We must go.
Thank you. Good to see you. Bye, guys.
Good to see you. We are back with any updates that I missed while that was going on. And guys, just feel free to shout them out.
Not a whole lot yet.
So we got a little bit of improvement in Michigan. The numbers continue to trend upward. I think I am going to lose my prediction on that.
Yeah.
That I
You
lose.
think Donald Trump's going to win Michigan?
My prediction, but I'm telling
Reg, is there Bennett? Is there any reason?
He's going to lose his prediction.
Yeah, he said Michigan was going to lose. He said Trump was going to lose Michigan. I know. It's my show.
No.
Bullshit.
No, I'm saying Trump might win Michigan.
He's like the kid in Family Matters. Dad, you keep on treating me like I'm a little kid.
Come on, man.
Come on.
I'm moving out.
So this is what we're hearing in kind of the meltdown.
Got caught spray painting a principal's
The
car.
polls just opened in California, and Joe Biden won. Yeah.
Oh, just right there, right? No, we're
Yeah.
hearing from a lot of folks. There's definitely meltdowns going on the left about what states are happening and kind of looking down, like what are the very few paths, and kind of narrowing it down to if Biden were to somehow come back, take Michigan, take Wisconsin, he can lose Pennsylvania, get I guess Nebraska 2, Maine 2, and
to Arizona and hit 270 on the nose. That seems to be kind of the prevailing hope, if you will, for a path for Biden at this point, because things have been shaken up so much, starting with...
Can you give me the update on Michigan there, Reg the Bandit? Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah,
so
Trump
is
54.5%
for Trump.
What was that?
43.7 for Biden.
Okay.
And, you know,
So what's going on in here, guys?
Reported, so
Let's see. Let's see.
Trump has quite a lead. Oh, wow. The only other...
Ohio's red? Hold on.
Do we know how much of that is coming in from Wayne County? Because that's Detroit, Flint...
God damn it.
Area,
fucking laptop, I know.
Which I don't know if Flint is Wayne or if it's
die.
Macomb,
I know
but people in
die.
Michigan, you can let me know. Depends on how much is coming. In other words, if this is coming in with a significant amount of
things
urban
Detroit, guys. I'm sorry.
And I would imagine that of all the states where you're going to get more urban vote for Donald Trump tonight, it'd be Michigan and Ohio, because you have a lot of black Americans who work on those assembly lines, the auto manufacturing, where in that Rust Belt. And of course, you have a lot of black Americans there who, frankly, just support Donald Trump. They have
if anyone want to come on Discord and chat with me and whatnot, you know, I'm down to do so.
The sort of spread there from Politico. Okay.
I'll put the link in the chat real quick. Just give me a second, guys. I plug in my laptop here. It's about to die.
Not a surprise. And let me know, guys, if Don Jr. tries to call in or when. Let's make sure we have
Let me check
anyone else. We'll
Facebook.
just shut him
See
out.
what everyone is saying on Facebook real quick.
Sorry, Ned, sorry. Yeah, it looks like we're still lacking some results from Lansing.
Okay.
Lansing is definitely left, but Lansing is not as popular. Can you zoom in for that for me? Is there any way to zoom in at all? Do we know?
What's the percentage in Ohio, Wolfman?
Detroit. So is most of the vote coming in from Detroit?
My laptop's being slow right now. Come on. Shit.
His overall lead, by the way, Michigan 239,000. That's stout.
That's stout, but if they haven't brought in the vote from Detroit, and
I gotta use the bathroom too, to be honest with you.
County is around Traverse because it's
I gotta take a bathroom break, but I don't want to miss out on anything.
So Lansing isn't in. Is that typically red or is that?
No, Lansing is far left. Lansing is the state capital.
So it looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that isn't it.
Yeah, that isn't in. But Lansing is more of a college town, so Lansing doesn't have nearly the same amount of votes as say Grand Rapids. And by the way, Lansing, the second you get out directly from Lansing, it goes back to red. So remember how
people is saying whoever voted for Biden, you're dumb as fuck.
It's still pretty mixed. Because Lansing
these glasses are getting dirty.
Now that's one thing too. People think of
Come
Trump
on,
voters
all
as
this
bumpkins, as
other
country,
stuff
but
is
no. Suburbs
popping up.
and mid-sized cities, you still get a lot. For example, in Ohio, you get areas like like Youngstown and Steubenville, places that still have old school Main Street. Kind of think of the city in Slapshot, right, with Paul Newman. Those places still tend to be red. The places that tend to be blue are big cities like New York and San Francisco, where people are entirely dependent on the government for everything. Think about it, if there's a natural disaster at all in New York or in California, you are 100% dependent on the government for transit, for food, and there are shortages all the time. So it's not just Farmer Brown and Mr. Urban.
Oh, damn. He's at 53. Okay, but what's the percentage of the votes?
The number of folks that were just kind of counted.
Because it's 53 to 45. Damn.
Black community by Democrats.
I'm gonna tell my folks that too in a second, guys.
Detroit's looking around, going, yeah, there are some positive things here.
Damn, I gotta use the bathroom. Fuck.
Utterly apparent.
So annoying.
There's a lot of things that need improvement. And when you look around and you look from Whitmer on down, you go, huh.
I can see why people take breaks and stuff.
Should we get rid of the great people?
I got 5 people watching and everything. I would keep it going, but it's going to get very noisy because I got to move my table and everything.
Substance of the votes, and I think
Alright,
something very different.
and what's the end percentage? Wait, hold up. West Virginia? Okay, hold up. It might pop. Oh no.
Okay, sorry. Hello.
This for
I
government
guess I'll
and
just
shit.
show this to
God
people.
damn it.
Can they see me here? Hello, Don Jr. How are you, sir? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I gotta clean my glasses
I'm doing fine.
too,
You weren't
man.
able to call in. Was this because? Do I need to fire someone
I'm
here in
gonna
the
get my,
suite? Sorry, I'm
glasses
looking
back.
here, but I'm showing you to the crowd.
Should I try to call in on the other one?
Yeah, buddy. Ohio's turning red again.
Yeah, you know what they're saying?
Well, staying red,
Right there.
not turning red.
What should he call? Are you going to call him?
Hopefully, knock on wood. Still got ways to go. That's why I'm not saying much. I don't want to jinx it. Don't want to jinx it.
All right, thank you, man. We love you. Bye. If I don't see you again.
Not gonna say much at all.
Will what? Will. Just say the email in the air. Finish the phrase.
Alabama, Trump. Okay.
Hey, you mumble.
I thought you were
Connecticut, Biden.
Will I Am and trying to
But,
go
you know,
through
Trump is catching up, though.
Which is not to celebrate. That's what I was
Delaware,
Breaking
Biden.
news. I think the
Okay.
Democrats already concede 2016.
Illinois, Biden. Of course.
There's no way. That's fantasy.
Maine.
If we lose
Oh, Maine's is Biden now. Oh, shit.
Apple in Saudi
Mm.
Arabia.
Maryland,
No, they cut the whole
Biden.
They cut the whole
street rat.
Constitution, Biden once again.
Pennsylvania 56-40.
Mississippi, Trump.
Well, it's not even just that. It's
Where's Ohio at, damn it? Missouri, Trump.
Oh, right there.
70%
Let me
in.
see him on the screen there, quarter black Garrett.
New Jersey, Biden, 60% in.
And not that Donald Trump Jr. is not
Oklahoma, Trump.
but,
Oklahoma's 94% done, so yeah, Trump got Oklahoma. Rhode Island. Ooh, it's so tight. Oh my God. Ooh, that's close, man. Tennessee's Trump, 92% in. DC is Biden, big time. No one's voting for Trump in DC. Holy shit. Indiana, Trump.
I don't ever count my chickens before they're hatched. You know,
Arkansas, Trump, 79% in. Damn, no one voted for Trump in DC. Colorado is Biden, 80% in. Louisiana, Trump, 77% in. This is Fox, by the way, guys. Nebraska, very close. Look like Biden's catching up. But Trump's got the lead. New York, Biden, obviously.
You're pretty fun to have a party with.
North Dakota, Trump, 63%. South Dakota, Trump again, 47% in.
He's just a great American. He's one of
Wyoming,
the nicest guys. Like,
Trump,
it's sort of interesting with him.
27% in.
Anything that's ever happened to us in our lives,
Kansas is Trump, 85% in.
Congratulate you, or just to make sure you're
Call Kansas now. South Carolina is Trump, 55% in. Biden has a chance to catch up. Utah is Trump, 65%. New Hampshire, I keep fucking that damn state up. Biden. California, oh fuck. Of course, it's fucking Biden. Idaho, Trump. Oregon, Biden. Of course.
Were you surprised at all by Florida
Washington.
and
okay.
with North Carolina and Georgia, or had you been? Because a lot of people don't give you credit, Don Jr.
Well,
for
I mean,
the ground
where's
game
Ohio?
that you guys have had.
Where's my
because
state?
Donald Trump is this sort of seen as sort of the celebrity candidate, but compared to Biden, you guys were knocking on doors, you were on the ground, and I've got to imagine you were paying attention to that early voting, which I was, and no one in the media was talking about it.
We need legitimate, numbers here, not just guesses.
Trained volunteers. I mean, we did everything with ground game. In the last month, I did 107 rallies myself. So I did a bunch of those in Florida. I mean, I did one in Vero Beach last week.
Yeah, but I want to see for myself.
3,000 people
See
showed up for me.
how much more Ohio has to
I saw
go.
the energy, I saw the intensity, but we spent
Okay, Ohio's still yellow though. That's what I'm seeing on Fox. Damn. 148 to 207. This shit.
He's a super cool guy. And when I was like, hey,
California, all three of those states.
18-hour day.
Voting for fucking pedophile Biden.
His speech is really good. I don't know if he sort of gave you the
Pedophile Biden.
stuff with it, but whether it's the story of his family or really when he's like, listen, right now we got a Super Bowl winning coach. You don't replace the Super Bowl winning coach because you don't like the attitude, and you certainly don't replace him for someone who hasn't won a fucking
11 o'clock too, so I'm gonna clean my glasses real quick here.
His words is not fine. I'm like, you know what? I understand. I mean, he's been great, and I think down in Florida you saw, they still haven't called it yet. Meaning,
yeah, and that Trump training shit in California ain't doing shit.
But they haven't called it yet.
Like at all.
Trying to build the ratings.
Trump trained and
I think they haven't emotionally
blindly vote. Think that someone in 47 years in politics
right now,
is
based on
going
what
to
we're
do
seeing, is
something.
there one state that you're most worried about and one you're most confident about? And I know you have to be careful because you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm just superstitious, so it's not about, there's things that, I see some trends that are pretty good. I mean, I feel pretty good about North Carolina. I feel good about Georgia,
Sure.
Arizona, Michigan coming in, some of the rural numbers, Pennsylvania look pretty good, but who knows what they're going to do when they start cheating in Philadelphia. So there's a lot still out there that I'm not sure of yet. But like I said, I'm cautiously optimistic, and you're starting to see the looks and the frowns on MSDNC type networks, and these people are not exactly thrilled, I don't think, right now. But again, there's still a lot of race left.
And do you remember Donald Trump Jr.? There's still a lot of race left, but when you guys win, who told you that he believed it all along?
It was you. Hey, Steve, how are we going to do in Michigan?
So, you know what? I will tell you, I was totally wrong in 2016. It's like, there's no way he wins Michigan, and that's been me tonight with Minnesota. But that's more so because Minnesota voted in Jesse Ventura, so I just feel like, you can't quantify that.
Yeah, exactly.
I will tell you this. I think you guys... Okay, if I had to bet, and I was saying this, without voter fraud, Pennsylvania would be the closest thing to a surefire thing in that belt.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Yeah,
that's what I can't account for.
But you have an AG who literally said they will not allow you to win Pennsylvania. Michigan, I said this Donald Trump, I said this a long time ago, people may remember this. I said, listen, when we have these sort of racist identitarians on the right, who hate people like you and me and Ben Shapiro more than anybody else. And I always said, you don't need to win, for example, the black vote. You just need to mitigate your losses, where let's say you get to the point of 30%, 35%, or even 20%. And when you look in Detroit, when you look in Michigan, you look at Wayne County, you look at a lot of black Americans in Michigan. Here's the thing. Not only are more black Americans going for Trump than any other Republican in modern history, Hispanics there aren't as many.
Oh my God, kids in cages.
But
they're so fucking ignorant. They know that Obama's fucking in the first place. They're fucking ignorant, man.
From the trade agreements that Donald Trump, so there's even more reason for black Americans to support Donald Trump. So I think it's down to this question. People think it's more likely that a Democrat, a registered Democrat, votes for Donald Trump, or that a registered Republican in Michigan votes for Joe Biden. And I think if you look at the margin, very as thin as it may be, that you won last go in Michigan, there had to have been at least like 10% of registered Democrats voting for Donald Trump. And that gap with the early voting is within 4 points. So if I had to bet right now,
I need contacts,
I would
damn it.
bet on you guys winning Michigan.
Glasses.
But I certainly think that either Michigan or Pennsylvania, barring some kind of voter fraud, and then that's the whole game. You guys win. This is the one thing I've been talking about, Don. No one else has been talking about this. They say, oh, you guys need to play, you guys need to run the board. No, listen, if you just hang on to North Carolina, Georgia, Biden needs to win Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania.
So
if you guys hold on to your states, you just need Michigan or Pennsylvania, and it's curtains. So I actually think that you have far more paths to victory, barring
how much time is in my game here?
Arizona might be one to watch because it's a little unpredictable, but even then, that doesn't give Biden enough. He still needs to win 3 of the 4. So
after this game, I'm gonna pause the stream so I can go to the bathroom.
Win Michigan. I would have bet before the election Pennsylvania, but I think it looks good for you.
Yeah, like I said, I've been on the ground for the problem of human being alive. That energy has always been there. So if those rural guys turn up the way it looks like they will, I mean, again, it feels pretty good. It's a question of, you're right, Pennsylvania, how badly will they be able to cheat? If we win by 1 point, we lose. If we win by, if we win by 50,000, it may be harder for them to make up that difference cheating. So, we just got to see where that ends up. But, again, cautiously optimistic.
Cautiously optimistic. I will tell you this, though. The level of love that you guys, I think, is unparalleled in any other state. My father-in-law, who, by the way, was not a Trump fan in 2016 in the primaries, and neither was I. He was a Ted Cruz guy.
On, man.
He owns a factory that's relatively close to the Grand Rapids Airport. By relatively close, I mean 2.5 miles. He parked his car at his factory. He's 65, 67 years old. And he walked to your rally last night and sent me a video that, of course, was completely inaudible. I couldn't see it. I couldn't hear it because he is 67. He's using like an old brick phone. But the spirit remains. The love that people have for Trump in Michigan is unparalleled, I would say, in any other state. And you know what? That can change some minds. So,
do your thing, do your thing.
Donald Trump, thank you so much.
I'm on 1 hour of sleep and 30 interviews.
We're sitting here chilling.
So, I got to get back in the game. But I appreciate
all you guys are doing.
This election to go. Just borrow a rock from Hunter. We will see you later. That always gets me right back in the mood.
Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button, like button.
Do we need to push Dave and Anthony Camille a little bit?
God damn it, this dude can't guard him, man. This
Okay, when the new spot is. Sorry, guys, we definitely want to have you on. Is there any new updates since Don Trump Jr.?
So we've got a little bit of news. I think we're registered some as well, but I think Dan Crenshaw is being reported as the victor in his race, tighter than one would have expected, but given kind of the changes in the demographic there, some of the other races in Texas, as we talked about earlier, are those non-ballot races are tending to go more Democrat than folks expected historically. Still getting some wins. Morgan Meyer, kind of local in the Dallas area, and some other races that are kind of going the other way, blue, but still some lead here in Texas. Reg, what's the detail on
how you missed that
Texas
shit?
vote right now?
So in Texas, well, I'll just say that we've got Washington and Oregon and New Mexico for Biden.
Okay.
Which are not really surprises, but it's interesting to me that, the networks are calling these with 0% of the vote, 1% of the vote.
Yeah.
I think just to give some people some hope. Obviously, it's a safe bet. It's a safe bet. Right. But that's a little humorous to me when they're not calling Florida yet.
Don't use the word humorous.
Don't use the word humorous?
Unless you're referring to a bone.
Okay.
Did it really bother you? No, you know what it is? When I would do stand-up shows, or like I would do stuff like I hosted CPAC for 4 years. People would come up afterwards. It'd be like me, Bill Bennett, Rick Santorum, and they'd come up like, I really enjoyed your speech. It was very humorous.
2 minutes, 35 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, because I hate the word humor. Isn't calling it a skit also pretty offensive? Because I saw on Twitter the other day someone, maybe Candace Owens, referring to one of Saturday Night Live's skits,
Gerald did it on this show.
He did.
It's an actual skit, but stand-up isn't a skit.
So
and none of it is humorous.
Okay. So in Texas, we have 84% reporting, and Trump is up, pretty conclusively here, right? With 51.7%.
See, when I was saying you guys were all being doomsday.
No, I was not being.
You control your blame. It goes to him.
I do control my blame, and I'm going.
Damn, no one's voting for Trump in D.C., man. Damn, people hate Trump that bad in that state. Damn.
What?
No one's voting for him in that state. No one.
I want to say that that's
11,000 votes. That's it. Out of 100,000.
See, that's a good mix. I like that. You got the serious lawyer, you got the horny Asian. I like it.
Ash, go it down.
490,000 people have nothing better to do than watch you.
They're still watching. They're still watching. Hey, by the way, guys, listen, I appreciate the 500,000, which, by the way, translates to a rolling average of more than CNN. Please do consider joining up. I know we talk about this all the time, but louderwithcrowder.com/mugclub.
Yep.
You get access to the entire Blaze TV catalog, okay? And every day when you see us broadcasting in the morning, Good Morning Mug, we go on for like another 4 hours. There's all kinds of content that you get exclusively. And if you don't want that content, you still won't get this content if you don't join up in Red. Because we're not making enough off YouTube, for crying out loud. They just considered my criticism of Bill Nye's gender Netflix
Why
episode
taking me out the game for?
political election meddling.
Yeah, you made that.
What's the point of taking me out the game? Wait, 30 seconds. That's stupid.
Where
Oh,
the presidential election comes out, there is still a fight with regards to big tech and how they are using Section 230 to protect themselves at the expense of conservative voices, how they are using their policies, saying that they are viewpoint neutral, enforcing their policies against conservative voices while saying we're fair, we're fine, taking money, bringing in users, and really deceiving the public as to what they're about. And with this election, we talked about this wasn't Donald Trump versus Joe Biden. Joe Biden was, like Megan said, just down in the basement. He was on the lid 90% of the time. It was big tech against the rest of the American people to really understand what the facts were. Every turn, every post. I mean, the running memes of the last couple of weeks were they're going to have some kind of thing about the voting on every single post about voting, and they're going to have something about COVID on every single post regarding COVID. And all of that
Jack Dorsey's going to spear a fish.
He is. He's going to be out there. We talk. He's got that little family of sparrows in his nest of a beard. But all we can do and be protected is to have the Blaze, to have the people who supported the show, so that when they not only yank the chain of monetization like we saw in Vox Apocalypse, but they do even worse. They continue and they up the shadow banning. Like they up the times where they are creating defamatory posts themselves by labeling true news as fake news with their unchecked third-party fact checkers. I mean, it's become incredibly brazen. And really, we could not do
oh my God, why did I do that?
I know, and I said we wouldn't do this tonight, but if someone can let me know, someone out there in the control room, if the Young Turks are melting down, you do have to let me know.
Oh, so they gonna go watch them anyways. Also, that means I don't have to go.
I don't want to punch down because I know we're so much bigger. We're so much bigger now than the Young Turks. But you do have to keep in mind.
Wait.
When I had no one, it's like they're lucky.
Audience-wise.
Well, they have more
Have you seen
subscribers.
King's Head as of late? It's getting bigger.
It's true. It's almost like it's like someone expanded and didn't hit the shift key.
It's like when you look out the
my game is over though, guys.
Right.
I feel that number.
I'm gonna take a quick little break, quick 5-10 minute break here. You probably get me another drink.
They went after me when I had like 25, 50,000 subscribers and no recourse. And when I think it was Politicon came to me a long time ago and said, "You want to do Politicon?" I said, "You know what? I think we had Johnny Boy say like, he'll do it with someone like Brian Stelter or Cenk Uygur or something like that." And they said no. And I think they brought some other people. So it's one of those things where these people have attacked the Young Turks. And I get it, they're small, but they do also have like $30-something million from foreign entities and foreign caliphate and Al Jazeera. So I don't want to be a bully.
I'll be back, guys.
Down, but this is a guy who called the election for Biden like a month ago, and he said no doubt. Even his co-host Anna Kasparian. same time. That's one of those numbers that I feel is hyperly inflated, and it usually comes from a
back.
local press in Michigan,
See
which
what's
I don't
going
trust
on here.
because they claimed we had 200 people in Lansing, whereas our head count was 3,500. So you think that Donald Trump will win Michigan, Dave?
Okay.
I really do, and I think it is because of Whitmer. I think
What the
entirely
fuck?
the reason why they're going red is because
What's going
of
on
the
with
level of job
Arizona?
she's been doing here. As we all know, she's completely taken way too much control, abused her power. She's a complete cunt. So yeah.
Well, hold on a second. Someone else. I hear another voice in the
Arizona's turning blue.
You guys are all
How's
talking
Arizona
over
turning
each other.
blue?
Hey, we're crossing streams and you're crossing your own stream. Kumia, aren't you Italian? Don't you carry? Can't you start just bust a few rounds in that studio?
I gotta take some control. I understand. Yes.
Fucking skinny, disgusting. What?
How's Arizona turning blue?
What was that?
It's what it was.
Isn't it funny? Italians never care. My boxing coach, Anthony, you could probably write my boxing coach anything, Guinea, Bop, Dago, unless you brought up that scene in True Romance about the Sicilian.
Oh, yeah. We don't like that scene at all. Really, because it's a mother, grandmother kind of insult.
Yes, it is. Because Italians are inherently racist. My joke to him was we were holding pads, and I said, Dave, and I won't say his last name, but he's Italian, and I said, hey, well, you're Italian, but let's be honest, like Southern Italian, so let's be honest.
Okay,
There's probably a person of color hiding behind your woodshed somewhere down the line, and he threw a left hook to my body that crippled me for a moment in time.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
So
Some people
slow.
get very angry.
Your point.
He did. Yeah, he proved my point. The Moors obviously are in his lineage because they were known as very sturdy people as well.
What do you think? I heard Georgia had stopped counting ballots. Is this true also?
Georgia had some ballots freeze earlier today in a county which, of course, was overwhelmingly Trump. But even the New York, do we have the New York Times needle on Michigan or Pennsylvania at all? Reg the Bandit, let me know. Because
they don't have a separate needle that I see for those areas, but we do have the counties if you want to go through those at any point.
Okay, you know what? Hey, I hate to cut this short and land up, but you know we're having a little bit of feedback going on, and we do have to get going. And Alex Jones has been waiting, and if I keep Alex Jones waiting, I might end up in a river.
That's gonna be a problem.
I might end up with a gay frog head in my bed next to me. So it's Compound Media, and from what I understand, you guys will be in the great state of Texas sometime soon. We'll have you in studio.
Yes, indeed, sir. Very cool. Thanks a lot, Steven.
Thank you. I'm sorry it wasn't longer. It's just, next time get your shit together and arrange it. I love those guys.
They're good guys.
All right. So we have so much. I'm trying to think of what we have to get to as far as the show. Do we have any updates here on states? I really need to pee. I don't know if I can take a break here.
Don't take a break.
By the way, you guys can take a break. You can hand it off to pee. You know what? Really quickly, before we go, I'm wondering if we don't need to bring on Dr. Choi. He's probably busy. But we can go to, I think, well, we can't shoot, right? We can't. No, wait, we can shoot. We're going to shoot. So everybody, tweet this out. We are going to shoot Gerald. Thomas Finnegan is going to shoot. It's Gerald B. Thomas Finnegan is going to shoot Gerald B. right now with our wonderful sponsor. Before we go to this commercial break, Spartan Armor, and I'm going to tell you about it right now. We're going to shoot Gerald B. live. Thomas Finnegan, let's go.
There he stumbled.
So Arizona's going blue now. This doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. What's the score on Arizona? Uh-oh. That's range day stuff coming up right here. Oh, it's gonna be loud. Never mind.
Have a jam.
Wow, that was loud.
Yeah, looks like he got it. Yeah, right there. I did it.
Okay.
Stephen, Gerald B. has met an untimely end, but it was for a good cause, and we set out and did what we wanted to do. Back to you.
All right, I'm glad to be with you. We actually wanted to have maybe shot or Gerald, but we couldn't. I don't know if you guys can see this. Look, this is the vest here from Spartan Armor. I don't know if you can see it or if you want me to hold it back so you can see the lighting here a little bit.
Oh, where'd Steven go?
Where'd I go? It's me!
Hey! I'm glad I didn't get shot.
Who's that behind there? That's Spartan Armor.
It's me. It's me. And then look, here's the plate from Spartan Armor. I don't know if you guys can see this here. If I hold it up to the light,
There you go, right there.
Look.
Yep. Yeah.
And look behind this. Nothing.
Yeah, didn't even scratch the sticker.
Nothing. And I know this is rifle proof. That was 9mm, but that was coming out of a carbine with high pressure ammunition.
I was expecting when the first shot went through that the whole sex doll would just explode. But no, it was just that sex doll was pretty rugged,
pretty tough.
Well, I think it was Spartan Armor, but
it has to be, I guess. Well, you know what?
Shot it right in the face.
Because some people give me flack. They're like in Lansing, like, "Are you wearing a tactical vest?" I'm like, "No, I'm just wearing a bulletproof vest because people want."
Ash.
That's a good reason. And
Wait on.
They have some. I'll get some after the next break. I'll get some vests where you can all put them on.
Oh, yeah.
They have vests that are like really low profile, that almost like Michael Keaton in Batman where he got shot. It's basically like a shell, and that's 44 Magnum proof, and that right there is totally rifle proof, super light. So really happy to bring them on. Spartan Armor. You can go to is it SpartanArmor.com? I don't have this right here. What's the website? Is it SpartanArmor.com? SpartanArmorSystems.com. Use the promo code Crowder, you get 10% off all of your items. SpartanArmorSystems.com. And one thing too, a lot of other body armors out there, they claim that they're NIJ equivalent, but these are actually NIJ certified. So they certify them in a lab in a far more official scenario than with a blow-up doll. And they actually will protect your life. So you can get some thin ones that are 44 Magnum proof or some thicker, like actual plate carriers, that are full-on rifle proof. I had no idea how. Is that Chelsea Handler on CNN? I have no idea.
No, but hey, I just want to let. There was a lot of concerned tweets during that little segment, making sure yes, Gerald B. not only remains safe and sound, but still the #1 most preferred Gerald B. by Steven Crowder.
And a tender lover.
Most important. I said rugged.
Very tender.
Yeah. Rugged lover? I don't know about rugged.
I don't know.
Rugged. I mean, the only reason that Gerald B. did deflate was because Thomas Finnegan shot Gerald B. through the head 3 times.
Very directly.
So that's true.
Not any.
No, it had nothing to do with the armor. That's because Thomas Finnegan has anger issues. So listen, this is something.
Not a good relationship
for you. I will say I am surprised by how well Donald. So here's one interesting thing. Lost Arizona, okay. But we still have Pennsylvania and Michigan where Donald
How the hell did we lose Arizona, though?
Surprises me. But Arizona had a significant demographic shift. Yeah. Right? Where Arizona had significantly more Latinos and they had a lot of people move out. Certainly working class people have moved out of Arizona. They've been priced out of Arizona. So if you actually look for a home in Phoenix, right, you're talking about many millions of dollars for even a decent home. Recently when I was in Phoenix, you were talking about $800,000 for a bungalow, right? So it's priced at a lot of the working class Americans in Arizona, and then you have a lot of either illegal immigrants or you have people who come there who don't speak English very well. So even though Donald Trump is winning more of the Latino vote, there was such a drastic shift in demographics in Arizona. We don't really have that in Pennsylvania and Michigan. So the fact that according to was it AP or New York Times or where was it? It was AP.
Yeah, AP.
That Donald Trump is performing better with black men, with black women, with Hispanic voters, with both men and women. That really matters in places like Wayne County, in a state like Ohio, where you have Dayton, you have Cincinnati, where you have Columbus, right? Or in Michigan, where you have Detroit, where you have Flint, because there hasn't been a huge shift in Michigan where all of a sudden there are a huge number of Latino voters. So even if Donald Trump is doing better by 4%, well, you're losing a lot of that working class, non-college educated white voter, which, by the way, non-college educated typically right now means educated because they're not getting a degree in underwater basket weaving. There was a shift in Arizona.
I'm confused
definitely
about Arizona.
Pennsylvania and Michigan. So if I were just to use those numbers that you gave me from
Trump just got
black, male, female, Latino, male, female, and you haven't seen, let's say, a 20% drop of white working class Americans and a 20%
but his
increase
score just went up on Fox just now.
Arizona was a little bit of an outlier because we didn't know what those demographics were. I still am surprised.
This is weird.
Now,
some people Arizona's blue. Arizona's the most pro-gun state.
It's too early to call Arizona. Fox News has been really eager to call states for Biden very early on.
Yeah, Fox News needs to stop this.
Their coverage has frankly been pretty terrible, I think. It's uncharacteristic of them to call early. They tend to be the later. Yeah, so they're saying, 2/3.
They call really late, like Karl Rove.
Yeah, I don't know what Fox is doing.
You're over! What are you saying? I don't know!
Because that's what I'm watching right now. I'm watching the Fox News.
I don't want to give anybody false hope, but I think that feels like a little bit of an early call in Arizona. So we'll keep an eye on it.
Well, CNN hasn't called it yet.
Yeah. Well, Arizona was one I was least confident about compared to Georgia
and
North Carolina.
So one other thing, you were asking about Wisconsin, which currently is 51-46 Trump, though my understanding is that is at 59% reported, but without counting the absentee vote. So I don't know if, Reg, you can double check that, but there's certainly some question there about that pattern we talked about.
Well, you know what, though? That's interesting with Wisconsin, because if I bring this back up, you guys can keep talking.
They got almost
I'll make this so I can mirror
500,000 people watching them right now.
Don't do it yet, Quarter Black Garrett, but let me know when you have access to it. Track.
A lot of people, man.
Early.
And so that will be interesting. It's not very clear to me from at least from New York Times whether or not they're just simply they haven't even tallied how many votes they have or counted them by registration, which can certainly give you some indication. But whereas in Pennsylvania, for example, some of the information I was seeing is that there are something like 2 million votes that are outstanding, 60% of which are Democrat.
Yeah, starting to get nervous now, man. But this Fox and it's not.
So if you can bring up my screen here,
I guess they're doing calling it too early, so we'll have to see.
Hold on a second. There we go. Okay. So we go to Wisconsin. This is one that I told you about. Wisconsin, which Donald Trump won last time. This is by the party model, right? By the modeled party. It was 48 to 39 Democrat. And what did Donald Trump? Can you let me know, Reg? What did Donald Trump win Wisconsin by last go? I think he won by like 0.7%.
Damn, man.
So he won, but he was down by 9 points, right, compared to Democrats. In other words, there would have to be at least a 9-point shift from Democrat to Republican. The early voting in Wisconsin this go around has it within under 2 points.
Yeah.
So if there's a lead right now, again, this is based on the modeled party. I don't think with Wisconsin, I don't think we're seeing as strong of a Democrat early vote.
Yeah.
It surprised me. They had a very strong ground game in Wisconsin. So if I had to bet, does Wisconsin go to Biden? Probably. Right now, if I had to bet, but it's not a done deal at all.
Trump won by 0.7% in 2016.
So he won by 0.7%, even though there were 9% more Democrats than Republicans voting, which means that there has to be at least 10% of Democrats or unaffiliated going for Trump.
Yeah. Well, just to piggyback off what you just said, there's in Pennsylvania, 60% of the vote is supposed to have the 2 million that are outstanding. Trump has a 510,000 vote lead. If 60% of 2 million comes in, Trump wins Pennsylvania.
Right. In looking at the numbers, it's not clear. I think the person reporting them, there's no way to call Pennsylvania. It's becoming increasingly clear. If there isn't split between Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania becomes the place that we're waiting. I don't know, a week.
Well, but it's looking so good for Trump.
It is.
That many votes are outstanding. If it stays what it historically has been, and that many votes are outstanding, with the lead he's building up right now on votes.
You guys are boring me. Let's go to CNN a little bit.
Let's go to CNN.
You're a bore.
You're going to go across this map, and you look at this map, and if you're watching at home,
This is important. Throughout the night, Donald Trump had been leading in the popular vote. As we get the West Coast results, Joe Biden is now 1.6 million votes ahead there. That's important from a symbolic and a moral victory, but it's not how we pick president.
If you add hell as a territory, of course Biden's going to win.
I'm pretty shocked all the dead people that CNN just admitted that the popular vote isn't how we pick presidents, because I mean, I'm going to hear that for 4 years from now.
Stop, Leon.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Virginia is actually as close as it is, honestly. I thought Virginia would be land. Were you about to say there, Audio Wade?
Yeah, I was just curious. I don't think we've taken a look at the map in a while. Just sort of
Let's bring up the map again, so we can show this map for people who have not seen it. I don't see it there on the screen. Okay, so they're called Arizona. It has what is it, Election HQ or Desktop H? What's the name of the place we're using? Red the Bandit.
Decision Desk. We've also.
Did they call it for Arizona yet?
I don't know if they have called it. I know Fox News did.
I know New York Post and Fox News.
Yeah, those are the two, I think.
And I think most of the like 238. What am I thinking of? 538. They had Ohio and Florida both blue. Is that correct? And then And then, but they had Arizona red. Is that correct?
Right. Yeah, that doesn't matter because it's still a net gain.
Right. It does seem like the surprises have been more in Trump's favor, at least in the.
Well, it does seem like Nate Silver should be, shot at dawn before breakfast, figuratively speaking. The guy's never been. Remember when there used to be
That's what I meant.
Remember when there used to be bumper stickers going in 2016? Trust Nate Silver.
Yeah.
Or they was like, trust Nate Silver, trust because he got it right twice.
So you're looking at Decision Desk is saying that in Arizona you do have Biden leading, but they have not called the state finally, or kind of given the final nod. Interestingly, they are already saying a lead, not a final call, but a lead for Trump in Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. So again, some of that stuff is very early.
What does that mean? They're just saying he has a lead, right? Are they saying that it looks like, in other words, if they were to bet, that it looks like Trump should win?
It seems like that's what they're saying is based on where they're at. That
Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania?
I mean, this is clearly very preliminary. I mean, I don't even know how you can do that right now.
Well, that's what CNN has up right now, right? So they're saying this is where the race is right now, right? They're saying Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania are in Trump's camp, but it's not over there yet. So I think that's what they're saying as well.
If Trump wins Wisconsin and Michigan, or Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, or Michigan and Pennsylvania, he wins. If he wins all three, he wins in a landslide.
Right.
So in other words, people don't understand that he doesn't need, again, we find ourselves in this exact position. What did I say? Joe Biden needs to run the board. I even said even if he wins Pennsylvania, so even if he wins Arizona. So let me bring this back up to 270 to win here. Okay, so I need to mirror this for you, I guess. Okay, let me bring this up really quickly. Apple TV Studio. All right. Oh shoot, I just accidentally hit something. Ah shit, I got water all over myself. Okay.
Oh, don't do it.
All right, so obviously North Carolina we can't call yet, in Pennsylvania. Okay, let me just reset this map really quickly. All right, Ohio. So here's where we are right now, assuming Minnesota is called, but Minnesota is not called.
What about North Carolina? Are you calling that?
Oh, why do I have North Carolina in there for?
Yeah, here we go.
What? Yeah, I am calling North Carolina for Trump. Screw that. By the way, has Georgia been called? Because I noticed Georgia on our map is filled in.
Not that I've seen.
Fix that in the map, whoever's there in the control room. Don't let me come in there and punch you in the nuts. Map. So, what I will say is this. Let's assume North Carolina and Georgia, because even New York Times is assuming so. All right. Arizona goes to Biden. Okay, we give him Minnesota. Is it enough? No. We give him Wisconsin. Is it enough? No. We give him Michigan. That gets him enough, assuming that he wins Maine's 2nd Congressional.
That was not no incomplete pass.
And the Nebraska split there.
Right. Now, if he wins,
what are y'all doing?
Biden, we find ourselves in this situation. Look, let's leave Minnesota and Wisconsin out of it completely. If he gets Michigan and Pennsylvania, he wins. But again, that assumes that he gets a district in Nebraska. So this idea that it's like this washout for Donald Trump or for Biden, no, it's really not. Donald Trump just needs to win Michigan. Now, Donald Trump could win Michigan, for example, and Wisconsin. Biden can't win just Michigan and Wisconsin. Biden can't win just Michigan, Wisconsin, or Michigan and Minnesota. He doesn't have those options. Biden needs to win Michigan. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit. Biden needs to win Michigan and Pennsylvania, right? that is, he can do it with just 2 states.
You still working on them?
Okay, and this is not even
I
going to
hear
trump
that,
any of
man.
the other states like the main 2nd Congressional District or that extra district in Nebraska. If Trump wins Michigan, he can win Minnesota or Wisconsin and he wins. Or he can win Pennsylvania and he wins. Biden needs both Michigan, Pennsylvania to win with 2 states. And if he has Minnesota, Wisconsin,
touchdown.
He needs Michigan and Pennsylvania. So he needs 3 states.
Hey,
or
Ash,
big
leave
states.
him
Donald Trump
alone.
just needs one of those big states. So what would I say at this point? If I were to have to bet, I'd probably give it 60-40 chance for Donald Trump.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
we're
okay.
looking at, with Arizona kind of.
What you do with the airsoft guns? Do you just
kind of quelling the heat, if you will.
take them apart and like do you use lube to clean them, or what do you use to clean them?
I mean, I don't
like
think
I have guns and I never mine.
so. Really, is
I
going
got all
down
really.
to some of these smaller districts, Nebraska, Maine, as well as Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
I think it really comes down to Wisconsin, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you don't put on Nevada yet.
I have no idea what the word is on Nevada yet, but I would assume that Nevada is, of course, going to Joe Biden. Because
I think that's what most
are commie pricks.
Yeah.
So we're at CNN saying 47% in for Michigan, Trump 54, 46.
What is it, 50% in for Pennsylvania, and Trump's up 12?
He's up 520,000 votes. That's huge if there's only 2 million outstanding.
Wisconsin, Trump's up, okay, he's up 6 with 59% of the vote.
And Fox has called Texas for Trump.
No surprise.
Texas, bitch! Be gone, be gone.
Still Texas.
Yeah.
But, I mean, look, people.
I was just ragging on you guys because it shouldn't even be close,
Yeah,
right?
it shouldn't be close, man.
I'm the guy, I'm the out of towner, right? I'm just trying
to be
to
close, but what has changed Texas is not just more Latinos, it's more California.
Yeah.
It's more wealthy,
smart.
upper middle class whites with college degrees who get college degrees in things they don't.
Well, that's the thing. It's the Latino vote. I mean, even folks on the left and the right will say that Texas politics on the left and Texas politics on the right are still national politics. So
I am a little nervous though, Shelly, though.
Vote in Texas is just
I'm nervous. Biden's still winning and he got Arizona. Like, come on, man. That's the most pro-gun state in the damn fucking states. I mean, the country. Shit.
No.
That shit got me nervous, man. What the hell's going on?
No. Yes.
You so horny.
Ooh, don't injure my quarterback. That's gross.
Look, you gotta look at what these votes are. Where do the people go? What are the people who are out there saying, "Hey, I'm a 4th generation Mexican immigrant who's been in the United States, and I'm looking at someone who's
what are you doing?
the economy, that's going to try and keep my taxes low, who's going to support innovation and business." I mean, there are individuals in these communities who are saying, yes, absolutely, I'm pro-Trump. We looked at that Edison exit poll. The number of Latino men and women who are going for Trump is something that defies everything that we've heard from the Democrats and the entire progressive left. Of saying, hey, if your skin is this color or you identify as Latinx, then you must vote in a certain way, and it is a review.
I want to do that as a video, by the way. I want to do that as a video.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go to a seriously Mexican area and ask them, like refer them to Latinx, and just see the question marks in their face like they're a Pokemon who's been captured.
I can see my father-in-law, who, as I mentioned, his name is Beto. He is from.
Oh my God, almost threw an interception. I'm playing football, by the way, guys.
I can tell you, if you ask him that, he would
I just get the 3 points, fuck it.
And walk away.
You'd be like, you Latinx? Be like, no, I'm still Latin. No, you're not. You're not an ex-Latin X. Yeah, no, I'm still Latin. I don't break up with it.
Yep, 204, 223, but I mean, Arizona's not even through yet, so Trump could get Arizona, so.
What are we about to say there?
This is important, but Trump is actually outperforming 2016 in Philadelphia right now. They just showed that just a second ago. He's actually outperforming.
Nice. Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Who would have thought when
Stacey Abrams
made the trip to take a
Joey.
shit down the Liberty Bell crack?
Damn, Trump, okay.
That all of us people might understand that there's a president who supports law and order. Who would have thought that same thing with Wisconsin, Kenosha. Think about that for a second. You have these crazy lockdowns in Michigan. Pennsylvania, you have no more. That's why I said I think Biden lost Pennsylvania. Going in tonight, I felt as though I could not put that on the board for Trump because Pennsylvania, look into this, they have rampant voter fraud. They've had rampant voter
Ohio's
fraud
red now. Hell yeah.
Like
Hell yeah, dude.
saying there's no way, if we count all the votes, there's no way that Trump wins.
Yeah.
But that is interesting because what
Ohio's
matters more than even the mail-in, I was having to go by the numbers that we had with the mail-in numbers, which surprised me with Pennsylvania, which is the same day.
I just noticed that.
We didn't have the numbers on Philadelphia. If he's outperforming in Philadelphia what he did last year, it's a good sign. I see very little reason, unless he underperforms everywhere else. Because of single white bitches.
Right, he'd really have to.
He's a single white bitch. Oh my god.
What was that? Yeah, single white bitches. When they say that's a big lie too. When they say suburban women don't like Donald Trump, no, these aren't moms or wives. These are women. These are the kind of, you know what these women are like? My wife had a friend who lived in Detroit. She was like, I'm gonna go move to Detroit because they have coffee shops. Right. It's quaint. She thought it was fun. Right. And then all of a sudden she realized, oh, wait a second. I've been mugged twice. My friend's been raped. All of a sudden, Detroit's not so cute anymore. And so she still wanted to be pro-Detroit, but she left to go live in a suburb so she could annoy all her friends at the local Starbucks, telling them about how there's this great local coffee shop in Detroit that isn't Starbucks, but she doesn't live there anymore because she values her reproductive organs.
Oh my God.
That's why Donald Trump was doing poorly with suburban women. Not because of the people you think of like Pleasantville, the mom, the wife, the Amy Coney Barretts. It's because of single women who realize that living in a city, a cesspool of filth and sadness, is absolutely terrible. And so then they move out to the suburbs, but they're still single. They don't have a family. They don't have a job. They don't have responsibilities.
Damn.
That's where Donald
Trump lost. Use the bathroom a lot.
Those are kind of intangibles that are they're tough to quantify in this election. But people want you to think that all of a sudden these moms, these wives who voted for Donald Trump in 2016 are turning their vote. That's actually not what's happening.
They're not. I'm actually getting some news here. Sorry, I'm gonna break it in here, but these hoodies are on loudrecruitershop.com.
They are for sale. Loudrecruiter Shop.
Wait, is he getting a brand new?
I think so. He's not getting it. He was the one who came up with my hate hoodies.
Oh, I like that.
I like that hoodie, but I didn't want to sell a hoodie because, Trayvon.
Why did we have him sell the hoodie?
Well, why are we selling Arizona iced tea?
Why not? We're selling Arizona iced tea?
Yeah.
I thought we were selling a make-it-your-own kit, where it was we're just selling the
no
Skittles
ash
and the syrup. And you supply the Arizona watermelon.
Yes, you're right. That's
exactly.
Right. Sorry. You can take a drink.
Plausible deniability.
Sure, that makes sense. In your new fresh hoodie.
I don't like hoodies because I'm an adult man. Okay, I don't have a mixtape dropping.
Look, just because
but they are nice.
Comfortable, they're very nice. While you sit around,
you're gonna get a hoodie.
Always wear hoodies.
You're going to get a.
You're gonna get a hoodie, and you gotta wait 3 weeks.
It is a nice hoodie.
Pennsylvania mail-in ballot counts. So your point about the suburban women, and really it gets back to that question of what are we looking at in the traditional models we have for polling and how people seem to be more homogenous. And they don't take back that different people in different areas, and especially in different counties, whether it's Maricopa County, whether it's Wayne County, whether it's Philadelphia, they're not really contemplating what are the real circumstances on the ground and how are you going to count them. So that's why you're seeing these other kind of startup polling places who are going and saying, I'm going to ask a different question. Right. I'm going to ask about what are my neighbors doing. I'm going to go and be more dogged and persistent in getting additional data points. They're going to do better. Your Quinnipiacs, they're falling by the wayside unless they can do something.
You can hold your liquor, but you just mispronounced Quinnipiac. All right, we are going to be back right after this. Actually, I believe with Alex Jones, I have to go pee, and then we'll get the expert. How long can we take a 2.5, 3 minute break?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to take a 3-minute break right now because we have to get Alex Jones on the phone and make sure that he too is more sober than my half-Asian lawyer Bill. And then we will be right back after this. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We got you first.
Yep, 227 to 204, man. It's close, but this is Fox calls. So it's gonna be close, man. It's gonna be a close one. Joe fucking Biden. Damn, my ass could have ran. Damn, man. Our country is so divided, man. Shit's about to pop off here. Everyone's fucking divided. It's all about emotions nowadays. Yeah, I know. Yep. Oh, whoops. Damn, I moved off my head. I was a little loud in my ear, to be honest. I mean, it goes off for a little while. Ooh. Just juked his ass. Broke his ankles. You think Biden's going to win? I mean, it's still a close election, but I don't know how he got Arizona, but it's not 100% though. It could switch back to red.
The best and the worst half Asian lawyer.
I need to see what the hell.
I know I've got a couple of tweets. People saying looking very
I just want to see how far they're into the polls.
I'm not liking it. I don't like any of those comments. But I'm definitely doing way better.
You got my tweets.
I'm doing way better than.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear
Sorry,
anything about anything you guys are doing because I don't have my headphones on and I refuse to wear them. I don't want any of Steven's lights. We need Reg the Bandit back in the seat, getting some more data for us. But we're really seeing a very narrowing of the path. There's only so many different places we can go at this point to really know where Pennsylvania is. We've got a lot of votes that are still going to be out. I don't know if, Reg, you've gotten any information about how long this process is going to take for Pennsylvania. When are they going to start?
I think Wolfman is still putting his guns.
Counting the additional ballots, and do they have an estimate as to how long that's going to be? Because I think a lot of people now are just saying, okay, how long are we waiting on Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I mean, the reports I've seen is that they are just stopping counting for the night. So that seems to indicate that, you know, we'll have to wait till tomorrow for.
You're going to stop counting in Pennsylvania.
If we're lucky. Yeah. So that seems sort of premeditated to me to string things out. I mean, this is a state with, you know, a Democrat governor in control, and so I'm kind of leery about leaving that to their, you know.
Well, remember, I mean, we've talked about this already, but you got an AG who has said, get all of the votes in, like he knows what the contents of the vote's going to be.
We'll see, man. Like, the polls are just that, you know,
talk about
but
conspiracy theories. It's just
we'll
what
see.
kind of reasonable assumption would one make from a public statement from the AG talking about these kind of votes when the votes should just be whatever the votes are going to be.
Right.
You know, I'm not sure if we've seen any other meltdowns, but CNN has continued to be pretty ho-hum, being pretty slow.
Food in my mouth.
Well, one energizing.
So one thing I'll say is that in Arizona, the governor weighed in. I don't know if you guys went over this, and he said that the Arizona governor said it's far too early to call the election in Arizona. Election day votes are not fully reported, and we haven't even started.
Oh wow, the Arizona governor is saying that it's too damn early. I agree 100%. That's some bullshit, man.
Election day ballots were dropped off, or how many non-election day ballots were dropped off?
Yeah, they've got 76% reporting right now in Arizona. So if we're, I mean, he's really 210,000 vote lead in Arizona right now. He's going to have to carry most of what's coming in. So I think it looks pretty.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a lot.
It doesn't change Pennsylvania, Michigan.
You've got to absolutely get most of those votes for Trump trying to eke out a victory. I understand.
I mean,
the thoughts are okay. Maybe
Trump made
this is not even going to be what was.
I don't know, because the governor is saying that it's way too early. So I don't think he's lost it yet, guys.
Even closer than that.
I don't think so.
Maybe Arizona is going to come down to some very last minute. Maybe that's tomorrow or the day after. You've got Pennsylvania that's going to be tomorrow or the day after that, if not even
or Friday. They predicted Friday before the election.
Okay, I don't think he's lost it yet.
To be able to count all the votes because I don't know why.
Well, look, I don't know if anybody can wait until the weekend. I didn't board up the windows in my law office, so I'm a little concerned about that.
You probably ought to do that.
And I brought all my guns here to the studio, so that's
appreciate
exciting.
I'm gone.
Okay, poor decision making here.
This is light. Holy crap! Really?
Oh shit! Why'd I do that?
Hold on.
This is for
hold on.
right here.
I just want you to make sure you guys. I want to make sure. First of all, if you're one of the over 500,000 people that are here watching this stream and you're sticking around to watch me, thank you.
In Arizona?
Here to stick around and watch.
How is? Oh my god!
Dang it!
I'm not getting it. Like, how many illegals moved there? Like, what the hell?
We all know how big tech talks about Alex Jones. We know how they really don't like.
That's literally the most pro state in the country when it comes to freedom. Arizona. What the hell is going on there? Well, they told us, but it doesn't make any sense.
He gave us all body armor. He gave Gerald a T-shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you guys try them on.
What's up, guys?
The logo on it.
If this election gets rigged, because I'm starting to smell some rigging going on, man. Prepare to fight. There's no way people is going to let Biden in there and take our fucking freedoms away.
What do you mean? What about my nose?
Prepare to fucking fight.
I've never used these where you don't actually press it in your nose.
Did you have to do this on air? I think
oh yeah, I have to do it on air, so you guys can just listen to Gerald and stuff. And what I'm going to do...
I hear that's...
and you know what else I got? Look at this.
Damn, 74%.
I got a Quip toothbrush. It's not a Quip.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
Quip is the one that sponsored Ben Shapiro, but they were afraid because they thought this show was too controversial.
Do you have bad breath or something?
I feel like Wisps is...
No, I tried to eat something in their break. And then I... You know what the good thing is?
I could have picked that off. Damn.
How in the world did we get 500,000 people
I'm not
to
even
sign up for this?
how this is happening.
Oh my god, man. This is fucking ridiculous. I thought Hillary was going to, you know...
So does that have like a little...
Like, this election is more posted, you know, with, from Hillary's. She's a woman. I've seen that everyone wanted a woman in.
We'll bring those guys on.
You know, you can tell your story. When I was watching the 2020 election and Steven Crowder...
I don't know. I guess people really don't like Donald Trump. People really don't like him.
Are you okay?
And I feel like Steve's getting ready for Alex.
Mental health awareness.
A lot of people really do not like him at all.
At least he did go
For
sniff you, Bill.
unknown reasons. Media is fucking up with people's heads.
All right. Okay. Do we have our next guest on? Is he ready for us?
Ready.
All right. Our next guest, you know, I was about to tell him to promote this on social media, but they've shadow banned him. I mean, actual outright banned him. But I host him on the show because I don't believe in doggy piling. Mr. Alex Jones, InfoWars. How are you, sir?
I mean,
We're talking about that.
Oh, it was Roger.
if we do lose, it's all over with. That's why I didn't want to jinx it.
Does he not know that I'm here?
Alex,
It's gonna be all over with if we do lose this.
Right now, we'll go back to you guys. Steven
Country will be
we appreciate you being
no
with
more.
us. At
This will turn into socialism.
Central Time, Texas
Hey,
time.
screw you. I appreciate you being with me. I'm not on your show. You're on my show. You son of a. Can I say? I don't know. Yours is broadcast on radio too, so I can't
say you piece of filth.
Okay, you piece of
Alex
glorious
Jones
filth.
is in here
I was
now.
just saying, sorry, I had to brush my teeth because we don't have these commercial breaks here, and I hate the doggy pile that happens with people like you. We usually send to people, hey, promote this on social media, and I realize, sorry, you can't. And so I said that's wrong. And even though I disagree with you more than a lot of people who used to host you, I just can't get on board with people who don't support you.
210 to 227 now. What state did
website, Alex, for people who are tuning into
Trump won just now.
That would be.
It was 204, unless I'm tripping.
Infowars.com or newswars.com or electionnight.news. But listen, you're here with us. We love you. Your bet, is Trump winning? Is Trump losing? Yeah, I think Trump's winning. Put it on the line.
Yeah, so I did a whole kind of breakdown early on in the show.
Yeah, but sadly, a bunch of people just don't like Trump.
Early vote and what kind of a gap there needed to be. Thus far, I've been right about all of it except for Arizona, which seems to me like there was a little bit of an early call.
And I can kind of see why, you know, just how he talks and whatnot. People aren't used to it. And I guess it's all about feelings, you know.
What's going on there, quarterback?
Like I said earlier,
what's going on here?
it's all about feelings in the country now. I feel this, I feel that. He shouldn't be saying that. I feel this way if he says that. It's fucking ridiculous. It's sad.
Joe Biden, at this point, let's assume he does win Arizona, he needs to win Michigan and Pennsylvania, the big four. He needs to win Minnesota, Wisconsin, and then Michigan or Pennsylvania. So there are still fewer options for Joe Biden at this point.
Oh, Iowa just turned red. Okay, I didn't see that whatsoever. Iowa? Damn. I thought it was a blue state.
Media, right? I mean, no one's going to be making a highlight reel out of me because I'm going to light up a nice cigar either way. But I am surprised to see Donald Trump outpunting his coverage from 2016.
The Senate, the Republicans caught up, guys.
We haven't had the same kind of demographic shifts in Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin.
They caught up. They're down by 1 in the Senate. They still got plenty of seats, though.
It's anyone's game, but it does bode well for them. Gun to my head.
Catch it, you motherfucker.
Well, I hope that's the case. Steven Crowder is here with us.
What do you think?
Lead on, Leo.
No, I mean, I am not the mathematician like you are, but I'm seeing some of the same numbers you're seeing. What do you think is going to happen if Trump wins versus Trump loses? What does Trump need to do if he wins versus if the Democrats win? What's going to happen?
So if Donald Trump wins, we're going to see some civil unrest. Elijah Schaefer, I believe, is on the
We're going to see civil unrest regardless, to be honest with you guys.
Apparently, pallets of
bricks
have been appearing like power. So I think if Donald Trump actually, if he wins, I think he actually needs to move pretty quickly in quelling any civil unrest. And I don't quelling any protests, that's fine, but civil unrest that could harm fellow Americans.
Quelling murder and burning and death.
Primarily, yes. Yes, exactly. I have no problem if someone wants to go out with their signs and, you know, shout that someone's a racist or wave a shaman stick over some poppies. That doesn't bother me one bit. But if they start burning down a Walgreens, I think Donald Trump's going to need to stop that pretty quickly. If Joe Biden wins, I think there's still going to be right in Los Angeles and Beverly Hills. Right, they're boarding up. They're boarding up their shops, and that's obviously
Leo, what are you doing?
Right. What is so
you went up the room, Leo?
Yeah. It's very difficult for me to comprehend is that these places, right? They oppose Donald Trump, and they're boarding up their stores like Austin. When anyone ever boarded up a store because they're afraid of quote unquote the Proud? No, they know who's rioting and looting, and they know that if Donald Trump wins this in a fair election, that they can expect their own stuff to be burned down. You know, please kill me last. Okay, I guess you're last.
By the way, Steven Crowder, are you wearing?
Shit. I think the little one left too. It's tied up in the Senate, guys. 45 to 45. Michigan looks like red and weed.
Yeah, it's an old 357 Magnum. That's a 7.
Okay, yeah, keep a close eye on Pennsylvania and Michigan. Apparently, we're not gonna get Arizona, which is fucking weird.
I said this earlier to Ben Shapiro, the
We
Daily
don't
Wire
get
folks.
fucking
The reason I
Arizona.
wear it is my wife likes suspenders, but I'm not Larry King. And I came home one day in this, and she got very handsy. So now I wear it at every opportunity.
No, I agree. When I come home, like I have like machine gun belts and like hand grenades, my wife gets so excited.
Yeah, well, just don't dirty talk and tell her to pull the pin.
What is that giant bottle of liquor you got right there?
Well, because I would say it's a Wild Fowl 102. Sponsor, but it's nice. I actually haven't had that much to drink tonight.
Republicans, 46-45 in the Senate. So Republicans are up now in the Senate, guys. That's good. The House, the Democrats are catching up.
Alex, because sometimes you're like, I'll talk with you. I'm like, yeah, maybe we can. You're like, no, I'm not drinking anymore. Stop. My sleep is better. Then you're like, I'm drinking again. So I never know. No, I go on and off of it. I did like 4 months last year. I'm drinking less than 30 pounds.
Looks like Pennsylvania will give it to Trump.
Okay, that was 2020 election.
Okay.
How epic is this?
That's good, though.
Yeah, it's so nail biting. Like, is Trump gonna win?
Fuck.
Like, what are the latest
Yeah, my
numbers? I want to
teammates
hear.
aren't doing
I just want to
good.
be here with
Come
Steven
on.
Crowder. We got Bo Troyer in the other studio.
Go.
I mean, what's the latest numbers? What's happening right now?
Well, I don't know what's going on. Is there anything that's new to develop there? Hold on, Reg the Bandit is here with me. I don't think that anything has been called right now in this period of time.
North Carolina is 50-50.
Uh-oh. They did call Minnesota for Biden.
Okay.
But, you know, that's how it was looking anyway.
Okay, so Minnesota's gone to Biden. That doesn't really necessarily surprise me. It really
they got me.
On like 20 months ago.
Minnesota went to Biden. Damn, man.
Arizona's preemptive. They came out and now Arizona's not sure, right?
Ah,
yeah,
fuck, I think
some
that's
places
sad.
are saying that Arizona is preemptive, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone is saying that it was called wrong. They were saying that it might have been called a little bit too soon. Listen, I don't know that that's necessarily foul play. I just think people are eager to try and call something first. So it really does come down to Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. And if Donald Trump wins 2 of those, he wins. It really is. Listen, it's anyone's game. They haven't called Iowa, as far as I know. That's obviously Donald Trump.
Is that a
they haven't
touchdown?
called North Carolina or Georgia.
Let me ask you this question, Steven Crowder, with a great audience right now to that.
We're gonna go
What
for this
happens
shit.
if the left wins versus what happens if Trump wins? What do they do? Like, what's their
Touchdown.
victory dance versus their defeat event?
Well, I think, you know, remember
Oh,
the
the house is
song
getting
The
filled up
Mexican
now.
Dance? It's similar on No Hat. They just dance on Mexicans.
Alright, yep, just keep an eye out, guys.
That makes sense.
They just stop.
I should be doing that, but I am watching Fox though as well, but maybe I should watch CNN.
Nice face for a couple of days if Joe Biden wins. But I think it's pretty tough, you know, to put that genie back in the bottle when people are ready to burn stuff down right now. If Trump wins, I think there's still going to be some destruction. I come from
Arizona's about 75% in. Alright. Well, I mean, he still got a chance. It's not 90%. He still have a chance, guys. 8 points. He's down 8 points. Yeah, we just got to see.
Because they want power. They want political domination. Right. And so they want fascism.
210 to
so they're gonna do it.
227.
The only question is how bad is it going to be?
Yeah, I don't know how bad it's going to be, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if this if it dwarfs riots that we've seen over the year of 2020, or I guess I should say earlier in the year in 2020, over the course of the next couple of
Steven
years.
Crowder, I got to say, and I agree with you.
Yeah, I hate it. I don't want that to be the case. Yeah.
You can't have a gallon of whiskey on your desk without taking the top off and drinking at least 5 ounces right now.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm carrying, Alex. I'm not going to commit a crime. You should know better.
North Carolina is reported 95% with Trump in the lead by almost 2 points. It would take a lot of people voting for Biden to fill that gap. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty sure Trump's going to get North Carolina and probably Georgia as well. So it's Philadelphia, Pennsylvania and Michigan, Wisconsin.
You know what I wish?
Montana's probably going to go to Trump as well.
It's 5 shots.
That's probably 5 shots. I wish that we had those big ice cubes, so it doesn't dilute over the course of the show.
Juicy ones, yeah.
Yeah, I thought we had some, but unfortunately my wife used them for some kind of a project she found on Etsy, so, I beat her without mercy.
Here we go. Oh.
Hey, you can see there's a little bit in there. Now, keep in mind, Joe Rogan couldn't peer pressure me to drink Gentleman Jack the way you just did for 2 reasons. 1, Gentleman Jack sucks. 2, I understand that you have my best interest at heart. I feel like Joe Rogan just wanted to argue with me about pot.
I love you.
But I think that you just want me to have a good time.
Yeah, it is going to be close. We'll see, though.
Oh, hey, and by the way,
Trump could shoot up and, get a lead, but yeah, it's probably going to be real close.
No, which one?
Okay, because I was worried that you might read, because there was this Bloomberg article came out that was a hit piece where they asked me about you, and I said I said I had him on. I said I disagree with Alex Jones on a whole lot, but obviously he's an interesting character, and I don't like the doggy pile, and so I feel compelled to have him on. And then in the article, it just said Steven Crowder said he was an interesting character. So if it comes down to it, I've
I've got the full phone call recorded. I actually was quite nice.
Hey, I disagree with me a lot. I just love your show. I watch you. Here's the thing. I watch you on my TV. I go to your channel. We watch it with the kids, so I watch you every day. So I'm like,
yeah, man, went back down to 280 or some shit.
I didn't attack you. This whole piece was I was going, maybe Alex needs to know.
Measurements and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn Russians.
You are an interesting character. You know that. But that's not an insult. You are a character. And I don't mean you're playing a character.
95% in? Okay. Yeah.
You're a guy. You're a character.
Yeah, just keep me up to date, guys.
Gut level. Is Trump going to be president tomorrow morning?
Gut level, yes. What do you think?
I agree.
Okay, good. All right.
I mean, he better be. My God. If that walking corpse is the president and people buy into that,
I tell you what, have you actually tried to watch a full Biden rally? I don't mean 5 or 10 minutes. A full Biden rally? Have you tried?
Touchdown,
I agree with you. Everybody's like, oh, it's out of context. I've sat there like 5 or 6 times and watched like an hour. It's worse than the clips. It's like, what the hell is this?
And I tell you what, I know that you've had a few, Alex, and you're still far more articulate than Joe Biden when he when he's on speak. By the way, right now they're saying on CNN that Joe Biden is to make a statement shortly. So I wonder what that's about. Please don't tell me he's saying I'm going to pull the switcheroo with Carmella. I get it's Kamala, but I want her to keep it
Axios this morning. This morning in Axios, he said,
Joe Biden's about to make a statement. Okay.
Assert power and declare myself the winner, and the media is going to declare me the winner. So we're about to see history right now, Crowder.
Oh my God!
I've had nothing to drink today. Okay.
Okay, well that's fair. So you haven't had any domesticated fowl 102?
And Joe Biden's not a Czechoslovakian. I've never had one.
I appreciate you being on, brother, and maybe you're right. I do want to stay tuned here for this next statement. I think you just hung up on us. Okay.
Iowa and Montana are going for Trump.
Oh, surprise! Remember, Iowa was supposed to be a swing state.
But on Wayne County, he's outperforming 2016 in Wayne County. He's outperforming in Grand Rapids, and he just keeps getting bigger. 300,000 vote lead roughly in Michigan right now. 600,000 vote lead.
Is it just me or does Gerald sound a little low?
Whew.
A low, like deep voice or low pulse?
No, I think you might need to turn it towards you. But you guys can put on your bulletproof vest.
Oh, I didn't know.
So that was Alex Jones. Again, the promo code is Crowder Election Stream, and you get $30 off. Folks, listen, if you want 4 more years of this, and you don't have to do this, you can pirate it, you can do it for free. We just ask that you don't. Crowder Election Stream, that's the hashtag, that's the promo code. You get $30 off, and you get to spend every day with us where we read your chats, where we spend time with you. Maybe in a little bit we can actually read some chats from people in the Blaze. I don't know if we necessarily have any. Does anyone know what Biden is going to do? Do you think he's going to try and declare victory?
No, I think he's saying go to bed.
What do you? So what? Everybody sleep on it.
Well, we're not going to find out tonight. Is that?
Yeah.
So probably what it is.
Guys, we don't find out tonight. You guys can just leave the camera on the studio.
What state did he win? Virginia? 237 to 210. Virginia, guys.
He never gets to Tuesday.
Oh, no. I think it's Hawaii.
Like, we don't need to.
Guys, I've been in bed for 6 hours. I hope things are going.
Oh, man, this is close, man.
You guys know me. I'm an old man. I'm always asleep by 10.
I know it was going to be like this.
I think he's going to say it's clear that we're not going to have the results tonight. So he's going to say, I'm not conceding, and I'm calling a night.
Yeah,
that's what I kind of think.
I think this is just him calling a night.
I do think Donald Trump has made a statement about the Iowa going red.
Oh, really?
No.
Yeah. Oh, we have Donald Trump calling Iowa for us. What do we know what he's saying at all?
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, Iowa. Some may call you a flyover, but I don't. I love ya, because I love all states, except New Jersey.
Wow.
Yeah, well, you know what?
New Jersey.
I can't say it's inaccurate.
He's been factual all night. Yes, that's true.
You know, people say fake news. I say New Jersey's.
Well, I'm curious what Biden got to say, to be honest with you.
Sounds real. Yeah. Do we know how close we are to calling Wisconsin at all? Are we close? Because that's when we're going to have the dog, of course, attack.
Yeah. Wisconsin was that was what 1:30 a.m. in 2000.
Yeah, in 2000.
Yeah, it seems like it's still way.
And actually, we'll be ready to check in. We'll check in with Even Brendan in maybe about a minute. You guys let me know when he's ready because he'll be preparing to be attacked by Ice the dog.
Yeah. Can we just do it for fun?
Yes. No. We got to wait until they call. But I just want to check in and make sure he's at the ready.
Boom.
Okay.
Boom.
So what were you about to say there?
I was just going to say Fox News retracted their call of Arizona.
Oh, really? Okay, so
who knows? Who knows?
Let's pull Arizona off then. I think we should pull Arizona off the map because I think that's some bullshit.
Yeah, and I think
I don't need any more justification than that, do I? It's my show.
No, that sounds reasonable.
It's my show.
That's just some bullshit.
So what's going on in Arizona?
I think Arizona was called too soon. I think Arizona might go to Biden. That was the one that I thought would go to Biden just because of consistent leads until the recent polls that it switched. But I still wouldn't be surprised to see Donald Trump win Arizona by a point.
I'm a little surprised, I would say. I thought it was going to be like razor thin down to the wire with him 200-something thousand votes right now. That's a little more than I thought. Unless, like you said, they haven't counted all the in-person votes. They're saying it's too early. And we'll see kind of how it shakes out.
Do we know if they've not counted the in-person votes with Arizona versus the mail-in votes? Do we know what that's?
I think they have not counted the absentee votes. I think that's what's outstanding. So that does.
They have counted the mail-in vote. I mean
reporting that 93% of counties, so 14 out of 15, have reported their absentee votes.
Okay.
So, again, where that final number comes out, not entirely sure.
Do they say on the New York Times?
Yes, New York Times.
Do they say how much of the same-day voting has been reported?
This looks like.
Well, I mean.
76%.
Okay, so there's more of the absentee votes counted than the same day.
I could go in Discord, but I'm a little nervous. Plus, I'm playing a game right now. Like always.
But that's what I'm saying. So in other words, you're saying 93% of the counties have counted their absentee votes, and only 70-something% of today's votes.
It's not.
I am a little nervous here.
It's an overall number. Honestly, the website is not very clear for the New York Times, but we can dig into that data and see what else we got there.
Okay, I think right now we lost CNN for a little bit. We're trying to get the stream back up.
It's okay.
This is one of those things that can we check in with Brendan then and see if he's ready? Maybe that might be something to do right now as we wait. All right, let's check in. Even Brendan and Ice the dog will be attacking him later. Even Brendan, can you hear us, sir? Yeah, he's right there. Okay, he's getting ready to be attacked by a dog when we call Wisconsin. That's his home state.
I cannot wait for this.
He would have to drive 2 hours just to go to a Chick-fil-A.
Really?
What's he wearing?
That's not.
But he's wearing a bodysuit.
A bodysuit?
He's wearing a bodysuit.
Like a sumo wrestling.
Yeah.
Like, is that pillows in it?
Yeah, I don't know what. Well, it's padded. It's padded. These are technical things. You need not worry yourself.
I ain't playing on damn Call of Duty or something like that.
Yeah, it's a big dog. It's a very big dog. It's going to hurt a lot, but he volunteered for this. By volunteered, I mean it was in his contract. He knew.
Brendan, did you volunteer for this?
Well, we can't hear him. We don't have a microphone. Do we have a microphone? Are we going to have a microphone when we actually attack him there, Tim from HR? We're going to have a microphone when he gets mauled, right?
400 yards and I'm going
We have to hear the screaming.
Yeah, we have to hear the screaming. Yeah, we are going to have, hey, Tim from HR, we're going to have a microphone when Brendan gets mauled, right? Okay, right now I can't hear him. I just see his stupid little Liberty Bell looking haircut.
Yeah, let's get another touchdown.
All right, that's enough from even Brendan. Let's see. Let's go back to CNN now with John King. Oh my God, that's a 12-point lead for Trump in Michigan. How much of the vote has come in Michigan?
Can't see it yet.
And in Pennsylvania, 61%. 61% is a 15-point lead. Wisconsin, 70% is a 51. Here's what it comes down to: Wisconsin, Milwaukee, and Madison. With Milwaukee and Madison, if that has already come in and he's already at a lead, then it's over in Wisconsin.
I think Milwaukee is going to come in toward the end of the night, so that's sort of a wild card there.
It's a wild card, but again, because he's doing better with black voters, and there still are in Milwaukee a lot of. Hey, look, half Asian Bill is wearing his vest. That's 44 Magnum proof.
I feel like I need to be negotiating a hostage release right now. I mean,
Right.
that guy, he looks tough. This is the classic, I just walked up, I'm drinking this terrible coffee, crumple up the styrofoam, boom, jump, I don't care. Boom, walk away.
All right, NCIS.
This is my cage now, son of a bitch.
Ooh, he just hit my ass. I got shut down there.
About my town. They think they know how to do my job better than me. When was the last time they
We
said
gonna go for this shit.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's my jurisdiction.
I don't know.
Send in Cockburn.
A lot of talk about jurisdiction.
Let him talk about jurisdiction.
Gosh, you're off the
This is kind of par for the course tonight. We're all talking about jurisdiction.
It needs to be more classic, they all show up and they're like, no, you have to do it.
Right.
No, you have to do it.
You. Hey, by the way, I didn't pour or drink 5 ounces of that whiskey. What? Well, because I saw how.
What's your name, Shelly?
You mean well?
I think in 2 hours, Alex is gonna be like, I was with Steven, and
Am I meeting new people? Hell no. I don't talk to people,
I don't want to speak out of turn, and I know
especially
that the meeting's
here,
going to take us out of
this
context.
state.
I watched Steven Crowder drink
Can't stand people out here, to be honest with
giant
you.
3-liter bottles of Wild Turkey whiskey. I have the document.
Nevada, 6 points. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing.
Guatemala with gonorrhea as an experiment of chemical warfare. Now, I like Steven. He's got a lot of good qualities, but he's an alcoholic.
Look, it takes one to know one.
Yeah, never mind. Love Alex. Encouraged you to do it.
Alex Jones is an entertaining character.
Oh, I love
He
Alex,
absolutely is an entertaining character. All right, let me ask you guys. Gut, does Trump win?
Yes.
Gut, does Trump win?
Barely.
Gut, does Trump win?
Barely, I'm going to say.
Gut, does Trump win?
Close. Yeah.
Gut, audio wait.
Yes, he wins.
Yeah, I would say barely too.
What does barely mean to you guys?
I think he wins Wisconsin and one of the other two.
I don't see any surprises on this map right now.
I'd say
The way it's
What do you know?
Uh-oh.
what I'm saying is there's nothing that he won last time that he's losing
Other
on
than
this map.
Arizona right now.
Yeah, the Arizona we took off.
Yeah.
I'll say
That's true.
that there is some confusion on Twitter.
Whew,
Several
man.
high-level accounts.
It's damn
that were
election,
saying
man.
that Trump had retracted it.
It's 4
But
years,
Fox
it's so
now
fast.
says
Damn.
For a network source that they have not retracted it, but none of the other networks have called Arizona
Oh,
for
shit, it's a
candidate.
touchdown.
So
It's
that
an easy
still
one.
seems to be in place. But as for my gut feeling, I looked at the electoral map, and there are several scenarios, where Trump gets in the 270s, 280s that are all very workable, so it may just come down.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, show of hands, and we'll just show the long shot here, quarterback here. Who thinks that Trump wins, or whatever? I'm just saying. Who thinks that Trump wins at least one of either Michigan or Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. That is huge, because then who thinks that he wins one of the other Midwestern states, being Wisconsin?
Okay. Yeah, 600K.
Yeah, I think he wins
But
Michigan.
I thought they said that they stopped counting though.
And I don't want to be that person who says, "Oh,
I
Donald Trump
thought
wins
they stopped
voter
counting
fraud."
there
No,
in
I'm talking about
Pennsylvania.
national level. Pennsylvania specifically is rife with voter fraud. I don't know if we have that second to bring it up. Voter fraud. A lot of ballots discarded and a lot of double registration and a lot of extending the deadline always happens in Pennsylvania. And it's well known that Pennsylvania is a hotbed for voter
Now look
fraud.
what CNN's reporting right now. They're saying they just showed a 15% lead by Donald Trump, with 61% of the estimated vote having come in. Though of course you've got a huge number of absentee ballots.
64%, okay.
It will be, according to what Gerald and Reg are saying, will be counted by maybe Thursday or Friday. So I think there's going to be a lot of nail biting that happens, and I really am confident that yes, there are a lot of paths, but I think it all ends in
Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's 670,000 votes.
Unless Trump wins both Wisconsin and Michigan, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think Wisconsin's the toss-up. I think Michigan's really
Goodness.
strong for him right now. I think he's outperforming by like 70 or 80,000 votes in Wayne County if the projections just extrapolate out.
Let me ask you this:
He's doing
what
good.
do you think is ethical with Pennsylvania? Because some people said we should know election night. Some people said we should wait until all the votes are counted. What do you think is the ethical thing to do in Pennsylvania? Do we wait 2-3 weeks? Do we count all the way into December?
There's no system under the law that would the current structure of how votes are counted in Pennsylvania that should allow us to be going weeks and weeks out. Even the officials there are saying we'll be able to count them by Friday, and for us to have some kind of question about a couple of days of counting, or even to early next week, terrible, not ideal, not great. A lot of consternation, a lot of up in the air that's not ideal. But
Oh, he
we
got
have to,
me.
be the group that believes in democracy, even if we are going to call out problems with these votes. And trust me, I don't think there's going to be anything good that's going to come out of looking at these votes in terms of how they're actually being counted, and the concern that we have about how these mail-in ballots actually got there and how they're being counted. Or more importantly, which ones.
Damn, glasses keep spotting off my damn greasy ass face. Damn, I've been streaming for a while, guys.
If they came in before election time. As far as I'm concerned, if you're an adult, you get your ballot in before election day, and you get your ballot in so that it can be counted by election day. And I understand that some states, but again, people, what they often do is they say, well, this hasn't been the rule. In states like Ohio, there was the governor of Ohio. What's his name? DeWine? What's his name? DeWine?
Mike DeWine, goddamn, that's his name, some bitch.
Lovely derelict. Well, I guess Governor derelict. My ball.
I mean, I feel like CNN is about to just be like, oh yeah, Biden 290. Good night.
Well, don't you notice at CNN they don't have Texas filled in, they don't have Iowa filled in. This is what so telling. And by the way, I don't know if there's any other stream out there, Reg the Bandit, if they're telling us if there's a stream out there like ABC, NBC, CBS, where it's either more accurate or they're more on meltdown. But listen,
who has the popular vote, though?
Nervous, and I think that's
even
fair.
though it really doesn't matter.
I told you that Donald Trump was
it's all about
win,
the electoral college.
Be surprised, and they wanted you to think that Donald Trump was going to, that Georgia was a toss-up, that North Carolina was a toss-up, that Florida, Ohio. What did I tell you tonight? I said the ones I'm most confident about here are Florida, Ohio, and Iowa, and those are called. So, and they're by big margins.
So now we're seeing on the New York Times that they are, with their little meter, bobber, whatever that is, that the margin is +7 for Trump, 81% reporting, but their forecast is 67% Biden.
For which state?
For Georgia.
For Georgia?
What? For Georgia. Yeah.
Does that mean because there hasn't been Atlanta counted or something like that in Georgia?
Not entirely clear, but yeah, they're saying tilting Biden in terms of a win probability. Now, not a heavy switch, just kind of slightly
Michigan and
left
Pennsylvania. Yeah, and then we need Wisconsin.
Yeah, so what?
Georgia, I think he'll get Georgia as well.
Counted Atlanta. They're counting Atlanta now, and Biden is up 0.5 on the New York Times little meter that I have there. So overall, with 81% reporting, overall
the vote Georgia.
Yeah, less than 1 point.
How much of that is early voting versus how much of that is same day voting?
Yeah, they're breaking it down by county, but not by earlier.
I mean, Trump still has a 7-point lead with 81% of the vote in Georgia on CNN right now.
A flag.
I think maybe they're a little bit late.
They're behind.
If Trump were to actually lose Georgia, you probably could come pretty close to calling that election. It's very unlikely.
I think it's going to be pretty indicative. So some interesting data in the New York Times. They've got a little section.
What's the score in Georgia, though? I wish they Fox do something so I can see. Show the score.
You have seen a +14 for Trump and +12 for Trump in majority Hispanic and Cuban neighborhoods, +6 in urban areas, and +2 with majority
How
black.
did Cubans make their way to Georgia? You can't raft across land.
Oh my God.
They get into Florida, they're like, the next place. I'm not into swamps. They go to Georgia.
There you go.
Really?
A little less swampy.
Hey, they finally called Florida on CNN. Hey!
They got it right. So here's the interesting number in Georgia. The vote shift for Biden was majority age 65 plus and white.
So what you guys thinking now?
Democrats. I don't know what that means. There are areas that just have those types of people. +0.5 for Biden this time around. It's 1.5 million votes. So I think that's some effect of getting out the vote on the Democrats in Georgia. We're making some gains there, but it looks like still 67% for Georgia potential probability win.
Yeah, they have a 67% chance of Biden winning Georgia and an 85% chance of Trump winning North Carolina. I don't know that I'd buy that with Georgia. I don't know. I mean, again, the New York Times.
He peels that off. That's a big one.
Yeah, that would be a big one if that actually happens. What about to say there, Rich?
Oh, I was just saying, you're asking about what's ethical with waiting to count all the votes coming in, specifically in regard to like Pennsylvania. And I think it's one thing if it just takes a long time to count the votes. It's another thing if Pennsylvania says we're stopping counting the night of the election, and it's not even that far in, and then you have the Attorney General saying like, even if Trump wins, we're going to litigate this. We've gone 0 to 6 with like that. If you're doing it on purpose, just to sort of string things out and buy time, that seems sort of is he about to do the dishonest.
Oh, here we go.
Biden about to speak?
It looks like he's coming out.
Oh, he's coming out? Let's see what he has to say.
Somebody's coming out.
It's all the Trump voters.
What happened to his stylish Hugo Boss black mask? If he declares victory,
I think he's just going to say,
go to bed.
Go to bed. Yeah.
Patience is commendable. We knew this was going to go wrong, but who knew we're going to go into maybe tomorrow morning, maybe even longer.
Everyone, dumbass.
It's on the news.
We feel good about where we are. We really do.
He doesn't know where he is, but he feels good about it.
I'm here to tell you tonight, we believe we're on track to win this election. We knew because of the unprecedented early vote and the mail-in vote, it's going to take a while. We're going to have to be patient until the hard work of tallying votes is finished. And it ain't over till every vote is counted. Every ballot
Check
is
Facebook
counted.
again.
He looks like he got sunburned on a ski hill. Yeah.
But we're feeling good.
Alright.
We're feeling good about where we are.
Yeah.
We believe
Feeling
one
good
of the
'cause you're
nets
topped up on
suggested we've already won Arizona, but we're confident about Arizona. That's a turnaround. We also just called it for Minnesota, and we're still in the game in Georgia, although that's not what we expected. We're feeling real good about Wisconsin and Michigan. And by the way, it's going to take time to count the votes. We're going to win Pennsylvania. But talking to folks in Philly, Allegheny County, Scranton, and they're really encouraged by the turnout and what they see. Look, you know, we can know the results as early.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Man, I might have to. What the hell happened? Give me 1 second, God. Oh, God, I keep wrecking my damn flag. First, let me let this cat back in. Okay. Let's see what's going on with this. What's this?
You know, we can know the results as early.
Whoops. Damn it.
Well, I was just saying, you're asking about, what's ethical with waiting to count all the votes coming in, specifically in regard to, like, Pennsylvania. And I think it's one thing if it just takes a long time to count the votes. It's another thing if Pennsylvania says, we're stopping counting the night of the election, and it's not even that far in, and then you have the Attorney General saying, like, even if Trump wins, we're going to litigate this. We've gone 0 to 6 with, like that. If you're doing it on,
Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm back.
by time,
Some technical difficulties there.
Oh, here we go. He's about to speak. It looks like he's coming out.
Oh wait, hold up, guys.
Somebody's coming out.
Give me 1 second.
What happened to his stylish shoe?
Watch this. The hell's going on?
If he declares victory,
I think he's just going to say, go to bed.
Alright, give me 1 second again.
This is commendable. We knew
I think
this
he's
was
going to bed.
down. Make sure that Half Asian Bill knows. Let him know that it was Facebook that took us down, and the social team to get everything back up. What were we at before we were torn down?
Damn.
Over 500.
We were over 500,000 on YouTube, and then all of a sudden our stream went down on the YouTube. So anything you guys can do, whether it's Instagram, whether it's a Facebook post,
Facebook just took them down.
Everyone, we don't know.
Damn, man, what the hell is wrong with these fucking people?
It's very important that you join at
Bunch of communists.
/mugclub.
Flat out communists.
It's what allows us to keep doing this. This is what allows my half Asian lawyer to go out there and kick some asses. This is one of those things where you don't get it back, right? You don't get it back. Oh, it's a glitch. But we don't even know what's going on with Facebook. We can't necessarily reach somebody at Facebook. If we didn't have you guys supporting us, and this has always been streaming for people who miss a few minutes on YouTube or on Facebook, where I guess we may not ever actually be back up tonight.
What's Facebook going to take you guys down? They some assholes.
So please do consider joining. And this didn't happen with the Young Turks.
Yeah, I don't think Facebook.
It doesn't happen with these other shows going on.
Yeah,
and we take extra precautions to make sure that we are within fair use.
Yeah, it did go down during the speech.
It went down during the speech.
Facebook.
Wow.
They're a fair arbiter. Yeah.
I thought it went down after Alex Jones.
It was long after. They were unhappy with that.
But something else that I want you folks to I sound like Joe Biden. Something else I want you folks to know. It was Facebook. It wasn't.
You fixed it, Bill. Good job.
So, guys, anyone needs anything from me out there to get it back up on YouTube, let me know. As far as getting people back here so that they don't think they lost the stream. What was I saying before that?
Something about Alex Jones.
No, what was I saying before that? Something about folks, and I said it sounded like Joe Biden.
They took it down during the Biden speech.
They took it down during the Biden speech.
Yeah.
That's not what I was going to say. But I don't remember exactly what I was dropping my cigar. It's one of those things that is kind of, it's par for the course, but you wish that it wouldn't happen. Yeah, you wish that it wouldn't happen anymore because you're playing fairly.
The stream got taken out. Facebook took the stream down.
Smoking.
Because they had over 500,000 viewers. So Facebook probably got all mad and shit and took the stream down like some fucking assholes. They are communists.
Is it par for the course? Sure, but we have to build costs of lawyers. We have to build in costs of being able to take down streams, mobilize them really quickly, get them back up. It takes a while to get this going, and so I really appreciate you guys being with me, and I hope that you understand that your support over there at Mug Club, louderwithcrowder.com/Mug Club. I cannot thank you guys enough. The promo code is Crowder Election Stream, and you get $30 off. You know what's funny is I'm not demoralized at all by the election, because whatever happens, it doesn't change what we do.
Right.
Yeah. But I always get it always takes a little bit of wind out of your sails when you do everything right and you get taken down. And we know that tomorrow or the next day this issue will be resolved with YouTube or Facebook, because it always has been. But you don't get it back. So imagine that. Let's say you're having a commission coming in on a big sale and it's gone. They go, but you know what? We're going to make sure that you get your commission in your next sale. Doesn't matter. You don't get
what's
that
going
back.
on.
Yeah. That's what happens with us all the time.
Is any unrest or anything going on?
Is it ABC Disney, NBC Universal,
Nobody's
Fox,
standing around and shit.
the show with YouTube? It's what happened with Facebook. Do you know, for people who don't know this story, and I don't know if you want, with Facebook took revenue from me for months, for years, right? I used to run ads on Facebook, not Russian election interference, just me running ads like, hey, like this page. And they took money for years, a few bucks a day, maybe $50 a day here or there, depending if we had a big video. Then for a period of 2 weeks, they didn't take any payment. And then for a year afterwards, they continued to take payment. And Facebook came to me and said, hey, you're delinquent on your bills, you need to make your payment. I said, well, what are you talking about? You have my payment information. They said, you need to switch it. So I switched it to PayPal. I gave them different credit card information. Guess what? Still didn't work. But they were still accepting money at that point for currently running ads. This is how I met Bill Richmond.
Anything
well,
going on
there were
in
two
the
ways that I met Bill Richmond.
going
The
on?
first time was actually my
What's
friend
up with
Jordan
all the
who introduced
cops?
us. He said, here's what you do. You send them a check to accounts payable at Facebook. You send them a physical check. And if someone is stupid enough to deposit it at Facebook for that amount of money for 2 weeks, I think it was like $1,200.
Yeah.
He said, if someone is stupid enough to deposit, you have a paper trail, you have dead to rights. Guess what? Have the bank statement. They deposit the check. And then they still say, we're going to remove your page because you're not making your payments, and we're going to send it to creditors. That's when half-Asian lawyer Bill Richmond got on the phone. That's when he started fucking up with people on Facebook. And that's when things got settled out of court. You know what? We might be finding ourselves there again. Everyone else who bitches about censorship, they don't have what we have, which is Facebook took money, deposited it, said, we don't know where the money is, and threatened to ban the page. That's something that folks out there maybe don't know about. We don't talk about these things. Maybe it's because Alex Jones, when we drink 5 ounces of liquor here on the stream, I don't like to talk about numbers. I don't like to talk about the finances, but it is absolutely an uphill battle, the likes of which I can't fully describe to you because we don't have money from Al Jazeera and Qatar, 25, 35 million like Young Turks. But we did have the world's most powerful social media company take our money, deposit it, and then tell us they were going to remove this page anyway. And that same company decided to take our stream down tonight. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're going to keep going.
Yeah.
Maybe we have a few thousand less people. Okay, whatever it takes, that's what it takes. Let everyone know. Crowder election stream.
Climbing back up. And we're already back to 400,000.
But not 400,000. It's up to 500-something thousand because of thanks Facebook.
We'll be back up.
Oh yeah, and it doesn't. You know what? I'm grateful for anyone who's here. It's just this shouldn't happen in the United States of America.
Yeah.
When people say there's censorship and private companies can do whatever they want, I'm sorry. Private companies can do whatever they want, but could you buy a boat, find yourself out in the middle of the ocean, and then realize it doesn't
screens
float?
I'm seeing here.
Companies can do whatever they want.
Everyone is out on this
that floats.
like everyone is out on the streets.
I have a page that I've
It's
created
all
and
Portland,
managed
Oregon.
on the phone with you.
You got
That you've said is
Washington,
not in violation.
D.C.,
We've paid for advertising.
Washington,
You deposited that
D.C.,
money and then claimed that you didn't.
Portland,
Can you go out
Seattle,
there and purchase a firearm
Portland.
that doesn't work? What if you purchase?
What state
What
is
if our
that?
wonderful sponsor, Spartan Armor Systems,
Live chats in the way.
what if they didn't work?
Portland,
There's no recourse.
Los Angeles,
We're
Los
all
Angeles.
supposed to act
That's
like there's
it.
no recourse
That's
with
it.
private companies just because it's an open
That's in
platform,
DC.
which
You
it's
got
not. I hope you guys enjoy the Supreme Court decisions coming your
2
way.
DC
Dear Lord, I
streams.
hope I'm never
And
subpoenaed.
it's
I
like
hope I'm never summoned. I hope I'm never required to release
8
information that I have that
Portland
nobody
and
else has on YouTube and Facebook. But all of a sudden, because
2 Los
it
Angeles
involves them actually
and
not
1
providing the
Seattle,
service they
Washington
sponsored in
stream.
relation to speech,
Damn.
it's not a First Amendment issue? No.
Wonder
Listen,
what they're
people
gonna
try
do
and
in
blur these
Portland.
lines. It doesn't need to be blurred. If you pay for
Of course,
a boat,
Oregon
it
is
floats.
blue.
If you pay for a gun, it shoots.
Damn,
if you
man.
pay for food, it's edible. If you pay to be on a platform where you obey the rules and you're supposed to have the same voice as everyone else, that's how it should be.
They just out there
That's
standing
not what they're
around
doing.
waiting on a
It's just
winner,
like
I
selling
guess.
you a boat with a
So
motor.
Trump wins, these people
That's
gonna go
the
crazy as fuck.
Yeah, and it should be the same set of
And
rules that
yeah,
everybody
we
plays
gonna
by,
see
right?
some
They said,
shit.
here are the rules of our
I think
platform, and it's not
it
like
doesn't
it's
matter
just
who
something fun
wins.
that you go out and do.
We
We're
just want
make
to
a
see.
living off of this stuff, and there's 100,000 people right now that were because right, and it was just willy nilly. So I guarantee you, somebody at Facebook,
it wasn't willy-nilly.
No, somebody at Facebook was waiting for the moment that we did something that they thought was out of line. I mean, how
And
are they going to
someone
pull
on
it
Facebook
off?
is
that Bill? Do you have something?
assholes,
you have
man.
something?
No, I know. We're just down
Bunch of
100,000
assholes.
people who are watching because of Facebook. Which, again, I don't want
Arbitrarily.
I don't want to be that prodigal son going after someone.
No.
It just bothers me that this is how it works with social media. I don't know if we need to get a phone in here for Instagram for people to see, so that we tell them to get back on. I have no idea. You know, it'd be a good idea for someone to get in here from
outside there.
Someone is listening out there. I know you guys are having your party, but I kind of could use your support.
I can tell you that Trump is going to be making a statement tonight for Fox News, so that's something to look out for.
That is something to look out for, and also another reason that maybe we'll be banned.
And things are probably.
Hey, you know what? You know what? If I were Biden and Facebook, you are one and the same. I'd hate me too.
Yeah.
I hate everyone in this room too. Because having 500,000 people watching at that second, that's a rolling average of many, many millions. That's far better than anything CNN puts out there. People don't understand that. It's a different metric. If I were them, I would hate us too. So you know what? Don't hate the player, hate the game, and Zuckerberg.
The Zuck.
Damn.
Now,
Dying.
I knew this was on the ballot.
Someone come in here with your Instagram shit. Go ahead.
But Oregon just voted to decriminalize heroin, meth, and all others should be proud.
What?
Yeah, that's what they. Oregon needs
That'll
more
help.
of that.
Yeah, that'll help.
What?
That's what Portland needs.
Yeah.
It's taking Antifa, Black Bloc, and give them some black tar in the
I gotta say, it's actually a smart plan.
Actually, it is. It's more.
Can you imagine how many windows can they really break when they're in a back alley with needles and doors?
Yeah. You know what I think it is? I think they're tired of the Black Bloc people. It's kind of like if you have a 90-year-old grandma when you buy her a gift. Yeah. You don't really need to buy her a gift that she wants. You need to buy her a gift that you want, but you can go like another 2 years without. Like, look, Grandma, I have a 75-inch LED screen. Oh, look, a new iPad. That's what they're doing with Oregon, and they're like, hey guys, look, we legalized heroin, huh? Yeah, oh, we have Instagram right here. Hey, Instagram, just so you know, Facebook removed us and we lost 100,000 people. So please do swipe up and go tune in right now to the live stream.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys.
Because they can't keep a good man down.
Let's see what's going on. Oh shit. Okay, the Senate is tied up, 46 to 46.
Everyone else here is horrible.
So they're finally doing an update on this. Okay, the House, the Democrats are catching up.
How do you like that bulletproof vest?
Damn, man, what the hell's going on, man?
I was like, I look like I drink a lot of.
What is going on, partner?
One thing about those things,
drank a lot of
Alright, now I want to see the states now. Let's see.
This is the part of the night where it becomes sloppy.
Shows us so many times. Let me see the damn states. Let's see what we get.
Say one thing about those vests, we wore them at the rally in Michigan, and they're actually really comfortable.
Yeah, the soft ones?
Yes.
Super and the soft vests,
yes.
That surprises me, they're 44 Magnum proof.
Really?
Wow. Yeah, they're 44 Magnum proof.
They are super comfortable. I can wear them all
and
day.
then the plate carriers, like the thick ones, which are still pretty light when you get, they're like, they're fully rifle proof.
Wow.
So yeah, I mean, you won't feel like $1 million. No. Don't get me wrong.
You won't be dead.
It's not gonna feel like a kiss on the sternum. By the way, hey, actually, I've realized right now, a lot of people don't know that Hunter Biden has his own party, actually, right now in progress.
Okay.
And we have an exclusive because he's actually a fan of the show. I don't know why, so we tune in now, again, back to the Hunter Biden election live viewing party. Was it an M&M?
I think it was several. Yeah.
Were they M&Ms? They were minis.
But by the way, I think he's now planning to move to Oregon given the election results because his behavior is now acceptable.
That absolutely makes sense. Let's see what they're saying here on CNN, and then I actually want to bring in Smooth Manny and where he can fill us in on his election.
His strategy.
Yes. What are they talking about here?
22% of that current vote is early vote.
Male or female voice.
But we don't expect it to stay that small of a share. We believe in Michigan, the early vote is going to make up a majority of the overall vote. That 55% of the overall vote.
Yeah, but again, that's where I told you there's a 4-point spread in Michigan with the early vote. And keep in mind, there was a 5-point spread in the general election last time. So a 4-point spread might as well be a no spread.
Well, it equals nothing. If you had a full advantage of doing the early votes, and the early votes go in one side versus the other, if it's not enough to overcome the prior advantage, you've got nothing now.
Yeah, I feel like he's going to win Michigan. I do feel like he's going to win Michigan, and if not for rampant voter fraud, I would say Pennsylvania. But I don't know. I really don't know. What are they right now? Pennsylvania, 64% of the vote in, and he is ahead by
670,000 votes.
Yo, what's up,
Is there any way
Paul?
someone out there can
Yeah, I've been streaming for about 5 hours. You're so late.
What counties have come in? Pennsylvania and Michigan. It's almost impossible.
I've got that right here. We had it earlier, but we just.
Well,
yeah, I'm not staying up that long. Hell no.
Wayne County come in Michigan.
So we've got Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan or Pennsylvania, either of those, because that'll be big.
In Pennsylvania,
Yeah, I'm watching some woke,
give you these
and
numbers
there's a
here.
lot of,
We've got
just a lot of walking around going on, so I'm probably going to back out of it.
on the screen, and
Get
I'll also
down.
give you,
Get
the
down.
other one.
Yeah.
Ash.
Okay.
By the way, Arizona's narrowing.
Well, narrowing by what? Like it was a 12-point lead or something before.
Yeah, it was like 220,000 votes. It's about 170 now, like 2%.
I feel like I have a little. I keep knocking my cigar into the ashtray. Thank God I cleaned it. I feel like I have a little bit of the Asian rosacea.
You got the flush.
You do. Well, you've got a little bit of a.
I never drink liquor,
Damn.
but I really
You had
have.
a lot of
I probably have
leftists
the
beating him
equivalent
up.
to 2 drinks.
You've also probably been up for like 9
Yeah.
straight days getting ready for this.
Well, I've been up quite a bit.
Yeah.
You know what the key is? Timothy Oliphant said, work really hard and then act like you don't.
Shit, I'm a stream.
Card.
Trump,
Yeah,
what?
so we've got, it looks like, it's hard for me
Trump
looking at
preps
this
for
to
war. What the hell
call
is?
it either way.
Oh,
We look,
6
Stop
hours
being
ago.
retarded and look harder.
Okay, that's what I said.
No,
What the fuck
look.
is going on now?
We've got
Woo,
several,
man.
you know, we've got Philadelphia is 46% reporting, and Biden is way up there, so he probably will continue to be way up there.
He's up by 49 points in Philadelphia?
Yeah. And
how the hell does that happen? They're burning your city to the ground. That'd be like sending a Sherry's Berries to the rapist while he's mounted on you. Like, do you prefer white chocolate or maybe a nice custard? 48% of Philadelphia? Have you seen your Liberty
Cat,
Bell?
go way down.
Maybe all the right wingers left.
But Trump is outperforming 16, so that tells you
No.
how bad it was in 2016. He's outperforming his numbers in 16 in Philadelphia.
And then you have counties like Bucks that Trump is up by 15, but you only have 35% reporting, so a lot of more could come in for him there. So it's still a lot of counties.
Well, hold on a second. Do we know, is Bucks typically a Trump county or is Bucks typically a liberal county? Because if only 15% of the vote is coming in for Trump there, only 15% of the vote is at 15.
Virginia, Trump lost the lead in Virginia.
Again, that
Damn,
would suggest
man.
that he still
Kentucky,
keeps that lead.
that's almost done.
I don't know Pennsylvania as well as I do Michigan.
West Virginia
and I know
is
in
almost
Michigan,
done.
if Donald Trump is up and there's been a significant portion
Alabama,
of Wayne County counted,
it's almost
the
done.
likelihood of Joe Biden making up that gap is very low.
Connecticut.
So yeah, it looks like
Well, but it's not halfway done though. Delaware is almost done. Biden got Delaware.
For Trump and Hillary,
Illinois, oh well, damn. Illinois is pretty close to be honest, but yeah, he's not gonna make it.
So does that mean we can expect Bucks to be about even as opposed to a 15-point lead? Because if that means that it's going to be even, and then you have Philadelphia going.
A lot of motherfuckers that do not like Trump,
but he's
for
cutting into
an unknown reason.
So he's cutting into these areas that Democrats have done really well, and he's got a 670,000 vote lead.
Biden's been in politics for 47 years,
the number of outstanding votes and the percentage that should go Democrat, you start to go. Well,
he has not done shit.
Right, if it's 60% of 2 million, that's 1.2 million votes. It's a 400,000 vote spread. He's got 670,000 vote lead.
You could be right. Hold on, can you bring that up again? There, can we bring up that image?
Rhode Island is very close. Holy moly, Biden's winning now. Tennessee's almost done.
Did you have a steamer? Okay, so
Washington,
Lancaster, that makes sense. And Lancaster,
damn, no one likes Trump there at all.
Okay, so that's done.
Thank God it's only 3 fucking points. Get down!
I don't know that very well, but that's plus 39. That's almost settled 79%. So it comes down to Bucks.
Cat is getting on my
Last time that was an
nerves.
even split. If Bucks
You better get ready to get put in the cage and try to get down to the stream.
He could still win that state. But again, look at where these margins, again, where Donald Trump is ahead, more of the vote is coming in Lancaster, Chester,
New York,
and in Westmoreland.
Oh shit, New York is okay. I thought it'll be worse than that, but it's
biggest one is
North Dakota, South Dakota.
Trump keeps that plus 15 in Bucks, he wins Pennsylvania. Seems like there was an even split last time, and based on what we know, some of it was an even split between Hillary
points.
and you know what? Can someone do me some research?
Kansas 6
Bucks
points.
County, fracking.
Trump got Kansas. It's 85%.
Someone can find that. Bucks County,
South Carolina.
If someone can find me,
I don't think
Bucks
that's been
County
called
is
yet.
big on fracking. There you go.
Utah.
There's your answer.
I would almost assume not.
Has that been called? Yeah.
It's right next to Philadelphia County, so it's in the Philadelphia metropolitan area. But that being said, it could still.
I mean,
you know what?
I keep saying,
area
oh, California, oh my God, man.
Voters certainly
Jesus.
because last time they weren't having the
Idaho.
burned down to the ground. So people in the suburbs right outside Philadelphia, I could see that definitely leaning toward Donald Trump. What are you laughing about, audio? Wait, what's that shit-eating grin? It was your birthday yesterday. I gave you a box of cigars.
That's all I gotta say.
I'm excited about our next happy birthday.
Oh, giving on him for liking
my smile is a segue.
You say it's your birthday.
How is he winning in Arizona, man?
You don't know how lucky
New Mexico.
you are, babe. I just mixed those up.
All right, that was a treat for me, a Beatles fan.
Ohio is my state. Yeah, bitch.
Our next guest, all
we gonna
kinds.
get
I wanna make sure
Ohio.
I have this
Give
right.
me a second, guys.
All kinds. Hold on a second. Before we go to that, before we go to these, I want to hear this other black guy, Ben Jones.
I think it's hurt because it hurts. It just hurts.
It hurts.
Look at those polls. The political victory, I think, is still possible because you still
Stupid
have
cat.
Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada.
I'm gonna take you
Arizona,
outside.
Too.
Being annoying.
Did you say Chew? Was he trying to talk about? Was he talking about Jimmy Chews? In the middle of it, like, it hurts. Are you sore? Well, it hurts. Van Jones. Hey, listen, the fact that it hurts, Van Jones, that's enough for me.
Damn, I was kind of scared. This the rest of
I think it could go either way. I really do. I think if Biden wins Georgia, that's a real problem. Yeah. I'm not. But like I said, like listen, everybody out there who's watching this, I think Donald Trump is going to win. But if he doesn't, he guys need to go forward with a joyous heart and a joyous spirit because Joe Biden's gonna die.
No, that's
I'm not saying take joy in him dying. What I'm saying is he's not going to be around for very long, and there aren't enough people for Kamala Harris to blow.
There's a lot of them.
Our next guest, HodgeTwinsTour.com, is where you can follow them. Though I don't know if they're necessarily.
I don't know, man.
COVID.
I got low hopes now. Trump.
I brought them out of the closet as conservatives.
People, I guess, is more liberals than us.
How are you, sirs?
I don't think he's gonna win this.
My white friend.
I don't think he's gonna win.
We don't need racism here.
Hey, Steven, I just want to say I put the coon in conservative.
But there is.
I don't know. It's just
but there's no
my guts. That's it. It's just my gut. But you know, good win.
So you're not really
I don't know.
You're not putting the coon in conservative. You are inserting a new word into
You know what we meant by that. Come on.
Please don't tell me that you guys are drunk as
that's you, Charles. That's watching.
And that made my life very difficult. All right, guys, are you following the election tonight?
Can I ask you?
Yeah, we've been following CNN. It's funny how they will not call Texas Georgia.
Okay.
They won't call the states. And these liberal shithole counties are not
the Hodge twins.
So you guys haven't been watching our stream because we've been watching CNN and following everything. If you're watching CNN, you're getting the states called like 2 hours late.
Yeah, it's really late.
I noticed that. I was bouncing back and forth.
Put me down, bitch.
Well, it looks like Trump's going to win North Carolina, and Georgia now leans slightly Biden, which surprises me. I got to tell you, I still don't believe it. If Biden wins Georgia, it's kind of over. If Trump wins Georgia, then there's a really strong likelihood that Trump wins because he's ahead in Michigan and Pennsylvania. What's your gut feeling right now? Do you think that Donald Trump is going to win this, or what does your brain say and what does your gut say? Not that either of you have guts because you're reptilian.
Well, what I'm feeling right now is a bunch of liberals is burning up Republican votes in these liberal shitholes like Philadelphia County. Yeah. How the hell you only got like 8% of the votes counted? Yeah, and it's like 48% for Biden. How do you have your city ablaze and vote for Biden? I don't understand it.
Because people are fucking stupid.
I just don't understand why y'all on the East Coast, y'all still haven't counted your votes. You're 3 hours ahead of us. Yeah, it's like, why don't y'all have the votes like these liberals? You know the vote's going to go liberal, but why is like 20% of your vote in? It's like, almost like you're like saying like, let's hold off on counting all these votes. Yeah. Okay, we need to know how many need. Yeah, that's...
Well, I mean, if it's over, they coming for guns. Civil War, we just going to have to fight.
You guys go on
without. Going to have to fight because they will take the guns.
That was a speech.
They will take.
And I don't know if you saw, we got shut down on Facebook with that speech. We had like.
Hopefully, I can jinx myself and Trump ends up winning, but I mean.
Down on Facebook for Biden's speech, and then we had to work our way back up. So I'm sorry. I wish you guys had more people, but.
Biden wins. He's coming for this. He's coming for your precious ARs. He's coming for all your fucking guns. If he wins, he's coming for all your fucking guns. All of them. Extended magazines. All that shit. He's coming for everything. But regardless who wins, it's still going to be a lot of chaos.
Yeah, I cannot corroborate.
It's just the beginning.
She does love her probiotic yogurt.
I don't think they care who wins, but they want Trump out the office, so they're going to automatically vote for Biden.
Yeah, we went voting. There was like a lot
even though they don't like Biden themselves.
So that gave us like a good time. There was a lot of Trump voters turning out today. Hopefully he takes Nevada, but it's too many people moving to California over here.
Hold on a second. Nobody move. No, nobody move. Show Bill Richmond right now. Show Bill Richmond. This is so disrespectful to my program. Can you guys see Bill Richmond, or can they only see me?
No, they only see me.
Still got, chance, to get Georgia.
Why do you have your tie underneath your vest like Diddy Kong?
It doesn't go over the vest.
I want to see Richmond. Where is he? I can't see him.
Bill Richmond, here. Show him Bill Richmond.
This rifle so damn heavy.
Why would this go on the outside? This is what Steven would like. He would like my
Damn,
time to go
ADS
outside of my vest while I look up election data for him. Because Gerald here has no device with which to
There's some
look
good
up data. Gerald's
practice
lazy. See?
I was told not to have a
no
device with which to look up data.
Hodge twins. Who do you think wins?
I think Trump wins.
How do you think he
takes
wins?
Georgia, takes Pennsylvania, Michigan. Yeah.
Georgia is strong Republican. If you do it, Georgia, he may have a chance still. Yeah.
When are you guys going to be
Well,
back in Texas?
we'll see, man.
Definitely trying to rake in the ad revenue.
But Trump can call.
I think it's already over. I think he's got all those states.
Really?
Yeah.
He can call it and say that it was rigged, and we'll have to do it all over again. I don't think Trump is going to step down. He's not going to step down because he's going to think it's rigged. And with the mail-in ballots and stuff, yeah, I think this election is rigged.
Let me ask
I'm
you,
pretty sure
what do you
it's
think happens
rigged.
if Trump wins? What do you think happens on the street?
Oh man, it's gonna be some rioting. It's gonna be white people rioting.
Yeah, Trump. Yeah, Trump's not going
You're
to.
gonna see a lot of peaceful
He's not going to call.
A lot
He's
of
not.
peaceful black people attacking peaceful white people.
He's going to think it's rigged.
Hey, well, hold on a second. I don't know if that's, I can't sense if that's sarcasm because
I'm
both black and
probably,
white people
I'm
peaceful, and I
gonna
know
put
that
this
you're
bad
racist.
boy up, cause ain't no shit gonna pop off out here. If it does, then I have my pistol.
Okay, you're both,
So
obviously, you're both
I'm
black,
gonna put
but
this
you
bad
did
boy
serve
up,
in the armed services, you are business owners, you're
I'm
family
with the
men.
swing on though.
But
I like a little
undoubtedly,
swing.
you
I
were
do
in a
want a
neighborhood
better
where riots
swing.
were taking place because, come on.
Take a mag out.
Did you ever take advantage and slip in a little bit?
Alright.
Maybe grab yourself a pair of Jimmy John's.
Well, if I gotta go to war, this is what I'm bringing.
Oh, son of a
That's what I'm
bitch.
bringing.
There's nothing to steal and they don't riot.
He said, let's get away from these
Oh yeah,
black people.
yep.
Let's move with the poor racist white
It's gonna be chaos regardless. That's just no.
I'm not kidding. We grew up around in a poor.
But I'm more worried about what the fuck Biden's gonna do
Who's ever talked
about the
this?
gun
More white
thing.
people.
Is he
Were
gonna
most of them, would you say most of them are racist,
ban
or
ARs?
most of them,
He's gonna sell us out to China. He's gonna. Oh my god.
Yeah, but were they actually racist, or did they just tell funny N-word jokes?
I think that's pretty racist.
But you know, it's still close. You know,
You're so
but
sensitive.
people are so fucking stupid and vote blindly. They vote blindly. They hate Trump so much for an unknown reason. They don't have. Wait, every time you ask them why you don't like Trump, he's sexist, racist, homophobic. Says all kinds of stuff about women and all this. I'm like, where's the proof at? Where's the proof? They don't give me, like, they don't give out proof because they don't have it. They listen to this damn mainstream
Wait, I didn't
media.
tell you to stop playing with what?
Man,
But you were.
I'll catch you later on.
That term, but you're
Later on, man. You be safe too. I'm a little disappointed, obviously, but you know, it's still close. So just gonna have to wait. So I'm gonna put this bad boy up.
That shit is not
I'm gonna have to wait.
It is funny, and I want to meet this person. And I'm
I got my 5.56. You feel me? Yeah, boy.
Well, okay.
My 5.56.
Well, listen, it sounds to me like you told
I think
a
he's
story
at
that was
62
funny, and then
grams.
because I laughed and you're overly sensitive about it, despite those giant biceps, you decided to then tell me something.
54% black.
Yeah.
Much more than a quarter. Right, buddy.
You know what? You've ruined this stream. You can't bench press your way out of this one. No, listen, when are you guys going to be back in Texas? We love having you here. We need to assemble a coalition. You know, we had Brian Callen out here recently. We've had Dave Lando, Anthony Cumia. You know, you guys just need to put some work in. We have a full operational studio. You guys got to get the hell out of Nevada. You know what's going on in Nevada, right?
I tried to come, but your dad said, no, we'll just do Skype for now.
Oh, well, yeah, because just for tonight. No, for tonight, because you guys are watching CNN. You don't even do your prep. Your prep is CNN. All you have to offer is Stelter's warm-ups.
I love Mr. King on CNN. This dude is professional. He got the hands down the whole night. He's pointing to the mouse. This guy is professional. I like him for some reason.
What the hell is this man? These hands.
He's got the hands.
All the TV shows, man. Everybody's doing the night coverage of the election. I just want to say, by far, I mean, Zeke, he came in a close second. But you guys are doing a good job over there with Auto Pride.
Well, thank you very much. And that's why we kept you. last guest because we wanted you guys on last. Also because we assumed, given your ethnic makeup, you'd be late.
Jesus Christ. I thought you was my friend. Just like
I am your friend. You know what, though? Here's one thing, too. You know, there's this whole idea of being colorblind. Is there any, by the way, hold on a second, is there any new update that I didn't know, guys? No new update. It's going to be slowing down right now, so we can shoot the ball a little bit. Don't you miss that? Like, you talked about growing up around poor white people. Okay. And some of them told N-word jokes, obviously, and that's something that they shouldn't be doing. But don't you find it far more endearing? You guys, let's be honest, you guys make white people jokes all the time when you're here. Don't you think that, don't you feel more comfortable? I know I feel more comfortable around black people who make jokes on people. And I would imagine that black people feel more comfortable around
apparently it's 2:38 now to 2:13.
Rather than either acting like they don't exist or asking what kind of an unaired grievance you have. We used to be at that point in the country where we could bust balls. Because you know what? You know how I know someone is not my friend, especially working in the circles that I run with as a comedian? If someone is not breaking balls, I know we're not buddies. Because I don't feel comfortable enough.
Yeah, I know, like, people that are overly sensitive, man, typically they're liberal. Well, we should make the whole joke and laugh and have
Civil War's coming.
Shouldn't get offended.
Civil War's coming.
The only people that really getting offended is because they have some issues they have to deal with personally or some insecurities. But yeah, I do agree with you.
Yep, they're coming for our guns. And if people don't step up and fight, we're not going to have guns in this country no more.
That was pretty nice, which, you know, I didn't expect.
Our rights are going to be gone. All the rights. As soon as they take a Second Amendment, they're going to take the rest of them. This country's going to turn into socialism.
No, but I mean, listen, my grandfather was possibly one of the most racist people on the planet who would just go by his jokes. But you know what? If he didn't
Alright, Double G. Catch you later.
That's what it was. My grandfather and my dad said. Now, was he actually racist?
I know for a fact this shit's
rigged,
though.
He was in the military with black people, and oh my God, if you were to pick someone who was more racist against any individual group of people, it was Italians. My grandfather on my dad's side, every single
What's the
racist
purple though? What the hell does that mean?
Italians, about eating too much, about never winning a war, all this stuff.
Yeah.
And,
you are the only person that's chatting, that's talking right now. I think everyone else is starting to get nervous too. Wow. They hate this man so much. These people are washed up. These people are fucking brainwashed.
Listen, I really appreciate what
They're brainwashed. The people that voted for him, they started a war.
You know what I'm talking about? Whereas you guys, when I was there, you said, yeah, you got that big, powerful white ass. It was gay, but I appreciate the candor. And by the way, a lot of people have been watching our jiu-jitsu video too, so that's been going pretty well. I know that I owe you a gym visit,
close,
where I'm going to go into your,
I don't know.
to your waters, and you guys will embarrass me there. But hey, listen, we got to get going. I really do love you guys. I love it when you come out to Dallas, really. For people who don't know, the Hodge twins, they're rough around the edges on air, but they're good family guys, and I don't think we ever have more fun than when the Hodge twins are here.
Oh, yeah.
What you see is what you get. They're like cartoons. They go to the bathroom together.
They don't do that anymore.
Yeah, oh really? You changed it a whopping 2 months ago? They went to the bathroom.
I did that since I was 6.
Was it token up? People don't know the story. And let me, guys, hey, Red, the Bandit, Bill, let me know if there's any new updates. But because this was a racist prank, the Hodge twins were out in their car in front of the studio, and they were there for like an hour, right?
It was a while.
It was a while. It was a suspicious while. For example, if a cop were to just, knock on there, it wouldn't be ill-timed.
Sure.
Whoops, what did I just push?
Regardless of race. But specifically, take me into account. And so we said we're going to do a prank where we're going to send Okinawan out there. We dressed him as a cop to go out there and knock on the door because they had been there for 45 minutes.
Right.
Well, Tokunawa goes out and he knocks on the door. One of you is out there pissing in a cup when you were 40 feet from the studio, and there are 2 bathrooms right in here, and they're gender neutral. Why were you peeing in a cup in the car?
I didn't feel like getting out of the car. The cup was right there. I said, Kevin, look the other way. I'm going to the bathroom. Hey, Steve, it's a black thing.
It is not. It is not. I've lived with black families. Never once have I encountered this. It's a you thing.
I have no idea. I think everyone is just as nervous as me right now. They're probably biting their fingernails and shit.
But what are your final words, and where is the best place for people to find you?
Wait, I need to go back on here and see what's going on.
The best place to find us is Instagram, because
Check
Facebook is
this
going to get
notification.
deleted.
Okay.
Yeah, you can find us on YouTube at Consider Twins, Harsh Twins,
Oh,
and
of course.
Instagram is Harsh Twins, and Twitter's Harsh Twins. And if you want to just, for shits and giggles, you can still go to
Damn,
Facebook.
man.
But I can't promise you we're going to be there. That's Harsh Twins. It's the Harsh Twins.
This isn't being broadcast on Facebook right now anyway, so, all right, Keith.
People
Kevin,
actually think
thank
Joe
you
Biden's
guys.
gonna do
And,
some
you know
shit.
what, I joke around, but I really do appreciate when you guys come out here, and it's always fun. And I'm really glad to have you guys on our side. For people who don't know, I followed them, I watched them, so did Reg the Bandit. Hey, well, we can talk about this now. Can you guys see, can you show Reg the Bandit? Can you show him to the Hot Twins? Well, they don't
Let's see
see
what's
now.
going on.
Oh, they're sitting in my
Governors
camera.
and shit.
Reg, come in here. Walk over here. Walk over.
Vermont
So
has a
remember how I told you,
Republican
because it's
governor
fine now,
now.
right? Your identity
Okay.
is no longer a secret. You don't want to wear the bandit mask, you prick. So this guy used to be a professor of research.
Come here.
What's your squat?
Come here, kitty.
Squat weighs a little over 635.
Come here.
635.
615 deadlift.
635, 615 deadlift, and he's 170?
Oh, fuck, Virginia.
170 pounds. I'll send you the video. This guy
Damn,
is an absolute
man.
monster.
Kentucky's
he was a
basically
big
almost
fan of yours.
done.
When I started talking about it, I'm like, hey, we're going to have the
West
Hodge Twins.
Virginia.
He started working as a
Okay.
researcher for me. He said, the Hodge Twins had all kinds of guests.
Do we even count?
And right away, so this
yeah.
guy's, he blew
No,
us all out of the water.
get damn. Get your butt down.
that one actor. What's his name?
Tom Hardy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Hardy.
Yeah, he
Delaware,
gets that.
okay.
But he gets that all the time. Only he would ragdoll Tom Hardy.
Illinois.
But I just say this because, listen, I say this because people who are watching right now, and I know it's going to
Mine
be
was
fewer as we go
close,
later
but it's
tonight,
not
Facebook
now.
bans us. Listen,
Same for
let me
Maryland.
be careful. There are grifters in this movement, okay?
That's
Because we're
it.
not doing it. You know this. I've been, you know how, you know that I believe what I say I believe?
That's it,
Go back
fellas.
to 2006. Go back to 2008. Go back
Oh,
to
what's
2009.
going on with
When I was
Discord?
YouTube
Hold
doing
up,
this,
hold up.
I
Let
put
me.
myself on I put myself on the ISIS kill list when there was no reason to. You know that I'm saying what I
New
believe.
Jersey, I mean,
There are a lot of
yeah.
people who come up through the ranks
Oklahoma's
now where they've
99%.
realized
Trump
there's a
got
market
Oklahoma
share.
obviously.
Now, you guys, I followed
Rhode
you.
Island.
Reg followed
Biden
you.
got Rhode
I know
Island.
a lot of people here followed you just from your fitness channels
Tennessee.
and from some of the
Got
funny stuff you
Tennessee.
did in your comedy. And then you
Biden
risked
got all the
something
big ass stakes and
coming
shit.
out being
DC,
conservative. You didn't come up
no
as
one
the
likes
black
fucking
conservative
Trump in
voice.
DC.
So I
Oh
want
my
people to recognize
god.
that difference.
That's
You guys have a
insane.
lot more to say than just, I'm black and I like Trump. You had a lot more to risk, and that's something that I really do not only respect, I admire, but I really hope that it pays dividends for you guys. And I want to see you guys around for a long time. So I'd like it if you were in my vicinity more often, but I know you guys like being in the hellhole that is Nevada.
Hey, let's set it up, man.
Yeah, and I mean it, guys. You guys, you know, everyone here, you guys know,
Yeah,
right?
this is
not an
a lot more
Olympic.
Democrats
This is
than
not an Olympic. I felt a
Republicans.
little bit
People
bad
aren't.
because I kind of forced them
People
to.
are obviously aren't woke. People are.
That was a good thing.
They ain't woke.
That was a good thing you did that for us, cause
These Democrats want to take our rights. They're not woke.
You know, yeah, I remember when you invited us to be on your show. I said, hey man, this dude's conservative. We haven't came out
The
of the
fuck is
closet
Biden
yet.
going to do better than
Like
Trump?
brought us on your show and then Kevin. I said, Kevin. I was like, keep
California?
it cool. 5
Oh
minutes of the
god,
show,
that's
you already
insane.
spilling the
He
beans.
said that he voted Romney. He said he voted Romney, which I can't think of it.
like this.
Got him. No, you know what it was? I told my dad, who books the show, I said, Marines, small business owners, family men, they're probably more conservative than they realize. And then you guys
Waiting on Pennsylvania though.
And that was
He was going to
then
happen
it
here.
started hopefully a great new beginning for you guys. We do have to get going because even Brendan's going to be attacked by an attack dog here. But the Hodge Twins, what is it? Hodge Twins Tour, your Facebook, your Instagram. Thank you guys, and keep everyone posted as the election continues to unfold.
Trump 2020.
All right, well, I hope that's what happens. See you guys later. Thank you very much. I don't know if Red's a bandit or if Half Asian Bill, if we have any updates.
So it looks like CNN is calling Nebraska split.
District 2 for Biden.
Well, District 2, so
not a surprise.
Yeah, that's 2 votes or 1 vote. Yeah, I always had that written down. Four Nebraska votes for Donald Trump and 1 for.
That was 2016 as well, right?
It's pretty par.
So Arizona, I want you guys to look at this: a 3% in estimated vote count difference, a 50,000 narrowing. So if you extrapolate that, I don't know that you can, but that's a big thing, right? So 3% increase in the estimated vote count, 50,000 votes narrowed for Trump. So we'll see how Arizona goes.
So it's definitely trending. It's definitely trending tighter. The question is whether that
will it be enough?
Whether it will be enough, but it's certainly less of a gap than Pennsylvania.
Well, Pennsylvania is bordering on 700,000 votes right now.
Right. And you were saying, Reg the Bandit, you were talking, I think, about Arizona before we were so rudely interrupted by the Coons of the Year.
Oh, no. Actually, I was going to come in and say that, yeah, the Arizona does seem to be tightening a little bit. I don't know if it'll be
Pause.
enough.
Does everyone know that they
So Trump is catching up on Arizona. That's good. That's good.
I thought it was funny. But
He's
I was going to
catching
mention
up.
Twitter just censored one of Trump's tweets.
What?
He said, we're up big, but they're trying to steal the election. We'll never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed. And they did the thing where you can't see it, it's censored out, and then you can't retweet it or like it. And they tweeted out, we placed a warning on a tweet from real Donald Trump for making a potentially misleading claim about the election. And Biden's out there tweeting, we'll still win this. They can't take it from us, and they're not censoring that. So I thought that was notable that that's how they're playing it on election night.
Ain't that a bitch?
So
I don't think I think we're going to see more of that over the next couple of days.
Come on, Arizona. Turn red. Come on.
Kind of voice his opinions. You're going to see Twitter.
Turn red. It's catching up, though. Trump is catching up.
The election is hanging in the balance right now.
Like Jack Dorsey had 3 shits in him.
He doesn't. He
was like a turd at a tapeworm.
Well, I was going to say, he used them all.
I think he'll get Pennsylvania, though, but Georgia, I don't know. Wisconsin, Michigan, Nevada. Come on, man.
You know what?
But the Supreme Court is a hedge against that a little bit.
It is a hedge only to the extent that if the Senate is what the Senate needs, if the Senate ends up going blue as well, then you have a legitimate shot at packing the court. I mean, how many weeks and days have we heard Biden and Kamala dance around the question of packing the court? Now, I think it would be political suicide to do that in the long run, but that doesn't mean they won't.
Still got a chance here.
Short term.
Get my hopes up a little bit.
Which would neutralize the ability to have any kind
Alaska, damn, I forgot about that damn state. Alaska, all her down there, it's all white and shit.
That's my biggest concern.
How many points is Alaska? Like 3?
You just have to control the messages that they get.
That goes going back and forth and back and forth. Do we have any updates on Georgia at all?
So what's interesting to me is that you have the New York Times, their little the needle, right?
Yeah.
They have Biden with a 0.3 point lead, but if you look here,
but it's changed. It used to be 67% tilting Biden. Now it's down to 59.
Now the AP is reporting that Trump is leading 51.9% to 46.9%.
Yeah.
So that looks like something much more conclusive. I'm not sure why there's that discrepancy. If New York Times has some sources that AP doesn't, but it seems like it's about the same percentage of reporting.
Well, the numbers are the same. If you look at the New York Times hard numbers, it's about a 250,000 vote lead for Donald Trump, with about 85%.
He needs to get Georgia.
Right. I'm not sure
and
where they're
North
doing
Carolina.
Zoom in on the counties.
Get it closer. It's going to be fucking tight, guys. It's going to be very tight.
Democrats are reporting heavily. Like, it's not like they're just waiting on Atlanta to run in. That's not what's happening. They've already.
Do we have that? Can you bring that up? Those counties there in Georgia, when you can,
Pretty much.
Yeah, man, watching a damn movie or something.
I don't know if we looked at that with. Can you bring up what you did with Pennsylvania? I don't know where the actual percentage points, because I don't. I just have a gut feeling. I still feel like Georgia's going for Donald Trump.
Yeah, I do too.
I really don't see it going for Joe Biden. The fact that all of a sudden they gave it a 67% chance of going to Joe Biden, and now it's down to, let me see it, even on
Georgia?
New York Times,
that's the fucking South.
Biden. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
How's Georgia going to go blue?
Maybe they're pulling some county information we don't have. You asked a question about Bucks County in
Wow.
Georgia. I think Donald Trump
That's
got
wild.
about 120,000 votes there.
What the fuck is going on here?
About 200 to 240,000 votes.
That's the
So
fucking
that's
South.
a big shift. I mean, unless just a million new people come out of Bucks County.
Same for Arizona.
I expect the
New
gap
Mexico.
to close in Pennsylvania, Michigan, and
Well,
Wisconsin. I don't know.
I don't know about Arizona.
Donald Trump's.
I don't think that was part of
build up that gigantic lead that's hard to overcome.
Confederate seat back in the day.
Counties, I'm assuming that what the New York Times is looking at is that DeKalb County
there that's only 39%, but it's plus 67 Biden.
Right.
They may be thinking that when that comes in, it'll flip it for Biden. That's what I'm supposing.
It's got to be that huge gap that the Cole County, that's going to be a big deal. Now, Katie Pavlik over at the Hill said, this is about 30 minutes ago, tweeted that she'd spoken to the Arizona Governor Doug Ducey's office, that there is about 900,000 votes outstanding that haven't been counted, half from Maricopa County, which is heavily breaking towards Biden. However, they're saying with every update, they say it's breaking significantly towards Trump 2-1. She does, of course, give the caveat that doesn't mean he'll close the gap, but it's certainly different than where it is.
Surely seems like a premature call.
It's a premature call at this moment. Again, can the gap close? If it's just 2-1, it sounds like from her math, it's not going to get there.
Yeah, all
but again, it's about
drippy. What the hell's going on? Are you sick?
Quality of the actual.
Well, something also people don't understand.
You
You also look
sick?
at the county sometimes as the monolith, but in Maricopa County there can be big differences.
Hey,
If you look
stop.
at Dallas County. What is Dallas County officially? What is the actual name of the county? Is it Dallas?
Dallas County.
Yes, Dallas. Okay. And then it is, what is Plano, Frisco?
Collin County.
That's all Collin County or
Tarrant
County.
County.
Okay. So let's take Collin County right outside of Dallas, right? You have certain areas of, you have Plano, overwhelmingly Republican. But you also have some areas, well, is Louisville all, or sorry, is Carrollton all Denton?
Yes, mostly, if not all.
Okay, well, Frisco kind of goes Democrat because you have a lot of Indian and Bangladeshi immigrants. So even in that same county,
I don't know. I feel like a lot of them are Republican. I don't think you can break it down on just the racial side.
Every
but no, but I'm saying, but by the racial side, statistically, you know, when you have Indian Americans, they go like 70% Democrat. Yeah, it's very high. Indian Americans go significantly higher Democrat. And I'm saying in Frisco, particularly in the new developments, there are a lot of Indian Americans. But what I am saying is in Collin County or Dallas County, okay, take Dallas, where you have downtown Dallas versus Highland Village, right? There are areas that are significantly more Republican, and there are areas that are significantly more Democrat. And it depends on what's coming in from
It's very close. I'm pretty sure Trump is going to get Pennsylvania. I don't know about North Carolina and Georgia and Michigan, Nevada. Like,
put it this way, you're no worse off at this point if
Pennsylvania is how many points? 15 points. So it'll be neck to neck. Yeah, this is going to be a very close one, guys. This is going to be close.
That could be the discrepancy because this is one of those things that gets to be granular and why politics is local. You don't really know if you're not super familiar with the county. Like I was saying with Lansing, I don't know exactly what it encompasses, that county. But I know once you get out of that Capitol, when we were there, we were giving our speech, it was overwhelmingly Trump signs.
Well, and that's when you do have to get to the very granular level because other than just guessing about what precincts have come in, you do have pockets. There's no question you're going to have pockets in neighborhoods that end up voting in different ways and end up reporting in different ways. So maybe you did happen to skew towards Trump or Biden one way with the first 15 of 30 precincts, and then the next set of precincts comes in and it swings back the entire way and then just happens to eclipse. So I think that's the entire point, is that there's still a number of votes that need to come in. No one's giving it a down to the district precinct level of what
Yeah, this is going to be close.
And then compare that
Very
to
close.
what those actually are compared to that to historical trends. So we just got to see. There's still an open question about Arizona right now.
Now, I do have an interesting historical trend in Wisconsin. If you look at it's actually Kenosha. If you look at 2016, Trump only won Kenosha by about 200 votes. Okay,
Trump won Kenosha, Wisconsin. Okay.
Trump to 35,799. So now, if we compare to 2020 Kenosha,
yeah, Shelley, this. It's going to be very fucking close. I'm pretty sure he's going to get Pennsylvania, and that's going to take it to like 233, 238, and then Georgia and North Carolina, basically these other states, Trump has to win.
But Kenosha's a little bit more suburban.
Yeah, California is all liberal. That's never ever going red. I knew it.
48 in Philadelphia.
No, but he's outperforming 16. So that's the measure isn't just how he's doing right now. It's how
I knew California. Like California is gone. Oregon's gone. It's never going red. They're too brainwashed. It's a shithole. It's a shithole in those fucking states. And they just keep electing in the same old people.
That is interesting. That is very
Give the Republicans a chance.
Say you're Speaker
They
Pete
keep,
Bridgman, and then I have
the people are fucking stupid as fuck.
Clyde Clydesdale.
It's stupid.
Clydesdale pissed more like race, or do race
You still live in the same shithole. You still live the same shithole leaders.
I feel like this is a myth.
I think the reason
What kind of logic is that?
Really?
They just urinate
Oh, they're
all over
being
the place.
ridden by midgets.
No, they make them pee so they weigh less.
Oh.
So they can run faster.
Yeah, well, at least, you know, you guys put up a fight though, but it's just a lot more liberals there in your state than conservatives. But it was much better though than it was in 2016. So that's
We'll
good.
be able to send this clip all around so people know what piss like a Russian racehorse means.
Russian racehorse?
Whoa,
That's
what
what
I always heard Russian. That's what it is.
He's calling for interference.
So I would stand back and stand by. Russian.
Loud and clear, Wade.
Look, we get it. People on both sides of this studio.
No, there really are. What were you about to say there, Reg?
Oh, I know. I was just saying, it seems like to me, one of the things in the coverage that stands out tonight.
Trump's gonna he's gonna blame it on Russia if he loses, but I'm pretty sure there's some fucking rigging, there's some shit going on here. I know it is. There's something going on.
And now Fox News is saying, oh, we're probably not going to get results for Nevada or Georgia or Michigan or Pennsylvania or Wisconsin or North Carolina tonight. So they're erring on the other end. Yeah, people, I think that sort of unsteady back and forth is going to turn a lot of people off of them. I think that's, you know, why people are turning to alternative media sources, because on both the left and right, there's things not to be happy about.
Well, I will tell you this. We will be here for a while tonight, and everyone who can be here, you guys stay here, and people who have to leave, you can leave. But we'll have a better idea for you than Fox News by the end of the night. I guarantee we'll have a pretty good idea of Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Ohio,
New Mexico.
Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. We will give you a better idea before you go to bed than Fox News. Doesn't necessarily mean that we will call the states, but I think they're all being a little bit lazy here. And I think North Carolina, depending on what we see with the mail-in voting, of all the states that we're talking about, North Carolina seems like the one that we most comfortably call, or at least have a suggestion for the end of the night. Now, before we come back, I actually want to let everybody know, of course, this is the 4-year anniversary for Mug Club. Launched this show 4 years ago. Before that, it was a once-a-week show. It was a 3-hour show. It was syndicated across radio. Because I said, I don't think that we can do a show to the quality that I want to do every single day. And once we realized that we could do it 4 times a week and increase the staff, and it ended up being about an hour more per week than what we were doing once a week, 3 hours on radio. We felt confident that we could create a show not only that you guys would like, but that a show that we could grow into, and a show that would really sort of break some new ground.
Next few days, come on.
Win, lose, or draw, not only
I don't know why they're taking a good old time.
Our channel get throttled here, our stream get taken down by Facebook. I gotta say, I really am very grateful. It's been a wild 4 years. We've had a target on our back, and it's really been within the last 4 years that I met my half-Asian Larry Bill Richmond. It's been within the last 4 years that I hired Reg the Bandit full-time. Really, the Quarter Black Garrett has moved into
Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait.
With us. Audio Wade wasn't with us. All the people who are out
North
there,
Carolina,
even Brendan, Bryce,
Georgia, that's the South. I'm not understanding
none of
that.
them were with us. I think Francine,
That's the South.
Darren, and Courtney were obviously
A lot of fucking people moving from California, New York, Oregon, all these left-leaning states, the shitholes. They're moving from there and bringing the politics to the more free states. This state's going to turn, this country's going to go communist.
It's like 2 salaries that are gone if Joe Biden has his way with taxes. That's 2 salaries that are gone that we have to find a way to, and we will find a way to make up for it.
This country's going communist, guys.
That will help us
People just keep, people like communism. That's just how it is.
We've seen so much growth. We didn't even have 1 million subscribers 4 years ago.
Nope. It's crazy.
And we were about to cross out. We certainly weren't anywhere near 1 billion plays. And we certainly had spoken with the president's son, people like Ted Cruz. We Changed My Mind wasn't a thing. That didn't even exist. All the things that you've come to know and love with this channel, these were things, they were sort of steps out in faith, where I know I was afraid because we were doing the show and it was kind of growing. It was a 3-hour, once-a-week radio show. It was something that everybody else was kind of doing. We were doing it a little bit in more of a comedy way. But stepping out and trying something like Change My Mind, stepping out and doing an actual late night comedy show, stepping out
red flag
and
law.
late night comedy show in the morning and doing sketches and interviews and bits.
I'm glad that
Some
my
of them were
governor's,
told what
you know,
and the right.
I don't know about
We're actually
him.
pitching-
He's
both sides are actually
sketchy.
pitching the show, and I'm saying, well, conservatives don't actually like comedy. They don't like entertainment. They like doom and gloom, and they want to be scared and tune out to vote. I said, that's not the kind of show that I want. So I cannot tell you how grateful I am, how much these last 4 years have meant, and I really do hope that we have another 4 years. And so here's a little trip down memory lane. LiveWithCrowder.com/mugclub. Promo code CrowderElectionStream. You get $30 off to make sure that there's another 4 years. And I will be back.
And that's unconstitutional. I think some shit's going to change there in your state, though, with the magazines and the ARs and all that, because, you know, the 9th District and all that, and all them says unconstitutional.
Mug Club for our daily programs. People are aware
I don't know.
of how corrupt the media is, and there's a void, and we are going to take it back.
You're listening to Talk Radio's Strangest Animal.
I bet none of us was expecting this. This is close. Biden has the lead. I don't know how someone would decline and, you know what, I'm not going to explain myself again. Nope. At least Ohio's red, so that's cool. My fucking state got Ohio red. Yeah. I mean Trump. Yeah. Ohio's red, so that's good. If Trump loses, that's all you know, that's all that matters. Ohio is red, so that's good. People are people are so brainwashed by the left, you know, the media, and oh man, it's just our generation are just a bunch of fucking dumbasses.
For taking any action against conservative commentator Steven Crowder. So then we did announce the monetization change that Steven Crowder was.
Vox Adpocalypse right now is trending.
You ass! Go!
Hey! No!
I don't know what she talking about. Trump ain't taking goddamn lead. What you talking about, Willis?
I'd say that's a wrap.
Arizona turned blue. Well, I mean, it's still close. You know, it's only 50,000 votes.
Steven's on a little bit of a break. He'll be back here in just a minute. But
So,
again,
it's close.
you know, look, it's been a long stream. I mean, the guy has been up all day, getting ready, force-feeding himself all of this different news in order to be prepared.
More on top. What
For
you
those
doing?
of you
What you doing,
who
party?
may have not tuned into the very beginning, there was some really interesting analysis about just really getting to that granular level of what the districts are doing, the precincts are doing, how they're really working, and a lot of it has bore fruit. You know, from the very beginning when we were there, looking at Florida, getting all the way to kind of a shock of where we were in Arizona, the Fox News false call, which, I mean, you guys were calling it. Looking at how Fox News is being treated on Twitter right now, it's no shock that we're over 500,000 folks who were there, even right before. And so
Yeah,
I
heard, well, not Northern Cali, but, you know, the cities and whatnot, a bunch of shitholes.
Lawyers don't work this late, and so now he has
Homelessness and all that.
And you know, I feel
when you phrase it like that,
my condolences.
What the hell's going on with Facebook? Come on,
taking a
motherfucker.
look, and some of the numbers were narrowing.
Yeah, Georgia big time. So Georgia is 91% reporting. I think it's around 120,000 vote difference now, which I think was a little closer to 200,000 just a little while ago. So we're seeing a lot more, and I think the two counties right around Atlanta that are coming in I think 70-something% reported, but they're obviously huge Biden leading counties. So that I think that's going to narrow some more, and that's probably what they were waiting on. We'll see if that tips it though.
Right.
I'm crossing my fingers on Georgia because that's a big one. Because that'll so if he wins Michigan, that cancels out Michigan.
Right. It's gonna
So.
end up really. It'll be the same kind of major effect upset shift that you saw with Arizona. Going if Georgia
holds,
were to go the wrong way, right? Or if it holds, though, it's going to be that continual part where we're focusing now on what I would consider the eastern part of the blue wall. We're looking at Pennsylvania, we're looking at Michigan, we're looking at Wisconsin. Clearly, Minnesota no longer on the table. Maybe Maine. Is it Maine? We've got one. Maine's a little bit of a holdout.
Right.
I can't imagine like Biden doesn't sweep Maine.
Well, right now I think we have it at
I don't know
one.
if he's going to sweep.
Split.
He might not. I'm with you. I think that's the most likely outcome.
Yeah.
But again, Hillary Clinton was the most likely outcome.
Right.
In 2016. And again,
Right.
I know I was joking earlier that the Democrats had conceded 2016. Just so you all know, it has not happened. That was just comedy. I realize
Still 238 to 213. Biden.
I do like to crack some jokes. So I don't know if we've seen anything else. I kind of want to switch back.
One more percentage point.
Oh, 220 for you? Well, Fox is saying 238.
It's narrowed again by about 10,000 votes.
Wow.
So he's chipping away. He's got
Yeah,
20%
but this
left.
is Fox that I'm watching. I don't know what's going on with Fox.
Well, look, we saw issues. We've had a lot of voter turnout low.
I'm gonna stick over here though with Fox.
The votes. We had issues in Gwinnett County where there was computer problems. We had Fulton County where there was, I think, a water main break at the State Farm Arena.
Yeah, that's really weird coming from Fox.
Tweets that come in. There's also sending numbers for Wayne County, which is very interesting.
Yeah.
But we are still taking some chat. If anyone who's watching on the Blaze, we have a lot of folks there are our top supporters, people who are making sure that this show is here all the time. When we literally at every moment, I am sitting here waiting for Steven, whether I'm at home or I am here, or I'm sitting in that chair, or I'm outside trying to eat a sandwich on a break, that someone's gonna hit the fucking bat button and go, YouTube's fucking with us, Facebook's fucking with us. And while I'm excited to do it, it's so disconcerting that it's even required. Right? It's so disconcerting that people want to know what's going on. You want to hear from this man right here,
squatting,
fucking with his armor, and you can't
body armor.
So.
Taking off?
220 to 213. That's so fucking close.
By the way, Maricopa County is what's narrowing in Arizona. It's one of the big things. So it's just kind of a surprise. You had mentioned maybe
what's going on?
Maybe some Republican areas out in the outliers were coming in.
I apologize that I am a little bit late.
Because Arizona's
no, I didn't have to.
starting to turn red.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Keep on waiting. What time is it? About to be 2 a.m.
I'm a little bit tired. It's like 2 or 3 hours past my bedtime.
Okay. Hey, I just want to be clear. Anyone who wants to go home, I know like Bill is. Feel free to go. Well,
I still want to keep streaming, but damn, getting a little tired. To be
I want to
honest.
go until at least we call one more state.
Do you think we'll call one more tonight?
I will.
Georgia?
No, I mean, do you think it'll actually happen?
If I'm not over you, by the time I get to Georgia. What's the next lyric?
Oh,
I'll be Alabama bound. There was a time when I'd do anything for you.
Alright, well, I'll be right back. Gotta clean this litter box out.
Because I won't be around. No, I don't remember. Was it Miranda Lambert? One of those white country broads.
That's all of them.
Are you another one of these wisps? Look at this.
So with this election, a lot of people have a different, a bunch of different motives for why they chose one candidate over another, and a lot of people aren't thinking about down
You cats is
items.
pissing and shit.
Somebody we're gonna hear from at least at some point tonight was Smooth Manny.
It's true. Oh, or that. Sorry. I just have to brush my teeth because I literally just ate an RX bar.
And also, wasn't a dog supposed to eat Brendan?
Yes.
Is that right?
So actually, really
in
quickly,
it.
we are going to go right
Damn
now
it.
because they didn't call Wisconsin. But I think everyone was looking forward.
Well,
I know I was.
Oh, yeah. You got to give the people what they want.
If I'm not mistaken, Carolyn the dog trainer, whom I love Carolyn the dog trainer. I just can't tell you how much fondness I have for this woman when she actually got a handle on Betty and just.
Yeah, this one got a big hole in it.
Wow,
She just said, "Get in line, sweetheart." And Betty said, "Okay."
That didn't happen.
No, she did not beat Betty. Just verbal abuse. So,
That's not true.
But she is remarkable. No, she loves dogs and how she handles dogs and how she was able to teach us. Because I will say this, Betty has been a problem dog. Everyone here knows this. You know, black cat. She's adorable. She's cute. It's God's defense mechanism. You know how like the crab that have like the weird bright colors that show danger. Don't bite it. It's Betty's equivalent where it's the cuteness, right? I want to kill Betty, and then until she.
What's going on here?
Like, I can't. That's like the crab showing its underbelly. It's like the coral reef snake. What is it? Red next to black is a friend of Jack. Red next to yellow could kill a fellow. Maybe I'm screwing it up and I'll die. I have no idea. The point is, don't hang around waterfalls. I don't care how many.
Well, I mean, it goes either way. It's still going to be a lot of rioting. Still going to be a lot of rioting going on here. You look out woke and see what's going on.
She has not been thrown off by the cuteness. And actually, I believe right now we're going to.
I don't want to pause it, but I'm going to move this table so I can get out the room and get some bags so I can do this stupid litter box because my cats. That's all they're doing is pissing. Pissing. They're drinking too much fucking water. So annoying.
Go to sleep.
Way too much.
Oh, all right. Okay, wants to sleep running getting eaten by a dog. So, even Brendan and Carolyn, are you there? Can you hear us?
What's with your ass, Leo?
Okay, well,
what the hell are you drinking all that damn water for?
Brendan, are you ready?
That these are good food.
Time for you to start running, and let's see if Ice can get them.
Let's see what's going on.
Okay, you do have a safe word. The safe word is actually a phrase. It's the moon landing was fake. So when you say the moon landing was fake, Carolyn, nod your head to confirm yes, that's the safe word. The moon landing was fake. Yeah. When you say that,
North Carolina is
obviously I should stop.
But there are a lot of Republican citizens in North Carolina.
We're going to give you the head start. Even Brendan, your home state of Wisconsin, in 3, 2, let's go. Release the ice and start running. Even Brendan. Go. Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, she's going back. Don't let her stop. She doesn't agree. She's a NASA enthusiast. Oh my God! Wow. That's security. Let's go. Oh jeez. Okay, let's cut back.
I don't know if that suit
was it a maggot dog?
We should check on. We should check on Brendan.
She went back for more.
I don't know about you, but it was worth waiting for.
She went back for more. We thought it was over.
No, man.
I can still hear her. What's going on? She's calling her other dog friend.
Oh my God.
All right,
fresh meat, boys.
Well, I guess she's a friend of Buzz.
I hope he's okay. I'm not sure. I think he's okay, but I don't know that I care.
You know, listen. Tonight is all about
Yep. Yep, Paul, I do agree on you on that.
Use the safe phrase.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is get some bags so I can do this litter box. So I'm gonna go pause this. I'm gonna pause the stream for a couple minutes here while I go pick this.
It really was. Just picture right up.
Okay, so we do have.
So I'll be right back, guys. This is gonna be a couple minutes, not too long.
And before we call our next state, I'm gonna be hanging around with you. first song?
Oh, I don't remember the name.
Alright guys, I'm back.
So Columbia's our
Let's go do this. A litter box real quick.
Pretty much. I think it was Hips Don't Lie.
That wasn't her first song. That was not her first.
Wait, you're from Arkansas.
No fighting?
Damn, God, these chords.
Where are you from? Arkansas? What's your anthem? Who comes from Arkansas?
KKK.
Oh! Johnny Cash from Arkansas?
Johnny Cash from Arkansas.
That's pretty good.
Damn, Cash.
Well, that's
Pretty good. Come on.
It's like the only one.
Okay. Yeah.
Name another one.
He's the coolest guy in the world.
His sister.
Wife. Ooh, that's not true. That is very
That is factually untrue.
That is incorrect. I don't know. We'll have to get a fact checker on it. But you went in and you voted, and you found yourself in a little bit of a conundrum. Now, explain to people, take a little bit of your time here, because I need to light my cigar. It's not a victory cigar. It's just I want a cigar because it'll help keep
So,
you
Manny, who did you vote for in the election?
Well, I went in with a really solid plan, which was to vote Trump. And just
That's not really a...
R next to everything. And it was all
okay.
good until the very end. The last, peoples, they didn't have a letter next to them.
Right. Okay, so what now? Who were these people? What were they running for?
I believe these are judges.
Okay. So you go in, you're voting straight Republican ticket.
Correct.
And then all of a sudden you realize some of these people are not Republicans. And now you've got to play a guessing game.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So, yeah.
One option is to leave everything blank. Right.
Right. You don't want to vote if you're not informed.
And I thought about that.
Yeah.
I thought, well, but I am already here at the polling place. I might as well vote.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're there.
I'm already here. If I wasn't going to vote, I would just not go.
Yeah, it's the place where you vote. You might
Exactly.
as well. Right, might as well vote.
Right. So, and it was only it wasn't like a multiple choice test that you just totally fail when you just guess on 10 questions. It was just one.
Yeah.
So, I said I'll fill it out.
Oh, you decided to fill it out?
I decided to fill it out.
I just cracked my wrapper. I'm still interested in your story.
So,
mostly.
I basically decided the most logical thing to do was to vote for the whitest male that I could find.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it sounds like a plan.
Okay, and when you described this, by the way, my mom was in the room.
She was.
And she was horrified.
She was very...
She goes, why would you do that, Manny? Why would you vote for the whitest sounding male, Manuel?
Maybe.
Well...
And explain your justification.
So...
Keep in mind, he's Colombian.
Yeah, right.
It is not racism, because if...
It absolutely is, but continue the story.
If the name that was there was Thomas Sowell, I immediately would have voted for that.
Right, yeah.
Right, of course. But the problem was I didn't know who I was voting for.
Right.
So I mathematically, the woman was immediately disqualified.
Oh, jeez.
And the name that wasn't that white was disqualified because statistically, they're just not going to be conservative.
Right.
Okay.
That's...
And my mom said, why would you say that? She said, what it could have been like Amy Coney Barrett on the ticket.
Right.
And I told her that would be like winning the lottery.
Twice. Amy Coney Barrett shows up on your ticket.
Like winning the lottery.
That's not, yeah.
Why?
That's not happening.
Okay, so you voted for the whitest name, and then afterwards you did your research.
It was actually given. Took no one. He did the research. He was upset too. And I said, listen, it's upsetting because I'm right.
You got a little triggered?
Yeah, a little bit.
I was upset because I went to Manny with this question, who should I vote for? I figured he did his research and no, he didn't, of course. No. But then I looked into it. I was like, Manny, you're absolutely right. The woman, her profile picture on Facebook is like a rainbow, and on Instagram she says, yes, I do believe that all Black Lives Matter. And then the Hispanic gentleman just had nothing, no presence. And the white guy, the white guy was very conservative and a big fan of first responders.
So if you could do it all over again, would you?
I would do the same thing.
Now, let's say you voted for the white guy, and it turned out that it was like Francis O'Rourke. If you voted for the white guy, and it turned out that he was the most liberal, how bad would you feel?
So I thought about this too. Well,
did you really?
I did.
You had this much time to enter in these equations into your closed Colombian mind?
I was there for a while. And basically, I thought about that, and I said, well, if he is the white guy in the age of identity politics, he's probably the easiest one to bully and kick it off. Because he has nothing going for him.
Wow.
fucking white boy punk.
Yeah, he get pushed around.
If he was Muslim or Latinx, like forget about it. You're never gonna get rid of the guy. He's gonna be in there until he's 95.
Unless he has higher office aspirations,
Do you realize that you're a horrible human being?
It's upsetting because I'm right. He is right.
And you do hope that nobody treats you this way, Manuel, correct, if you ever run for office.
But no, it's his own fault if it doesn't show up on the thing, right? I mean,
yeah, I mean,
you gotta get out the vote.
Yeah, you get it. If I don't know you, you gotta make your presence known. Like I know I'm voting for Trump because the name. So you gotta get up your name brand.
The name, the party. You gotta get the ground game going.
If you don't want people to be racist, you have to help them. That's the moral of the story.
Well, I don't even know. Would this be considered racist in Colombian circles?
No, not at all.
Well, it was also sexist, right? Because he took Roman off as well.
That as well. Could have been homophobic. We don't even know yet.
That was what my mom was so upset about.
Yeah, my mom was upset that it was sexist.
Yeah.
And again, if Amy Coney Barrett was, I won the lottery, like I would have voted for her.
But I think she was saying it could have been Amy Coney Barrett. You didn't even know.
No, I said the probability of that is non-existent.
You're just doing the math. Thinking like if it's a woman in politics, it's more likely to be liberal.
Yeah, 100%. Same with Latino.
All right.
I'd be interested. Texas was.
Is there anything else, since you've been mostly behind the scenes, is there anything else that you would like to say on air here tonight on election night, this historic moment?
Trump to tweeting in. Hi,
Mom. Okay, great. Hi, Mom. Don't expect this vote. Do you think? Don't run. Do you think Donald Trump wins?
Oh, he already won. They're just trying to shove in as many ballots as they can print real quick.
No, okay, but do you think that the end result will be Donald Trump winning, regardless?
Yes.
You do think so? Yeah. How do you think he wins it?
Michigan and Pennsylvania.
And you think he still wins Georgia?
Yeah, I think he already won Georgia. They're just doing their best to not announce.
And election betting odds
what are the election betting odds right
now? 67 to 32.
Well, that hasn't gone up. I thought there were 67 before.
It was 60-40, I believe, yeah. So it's gone up a little bit.
Okay. This cigar looks like a... Look at this. This thing is falling apart. I should have gotten an AJ in this cigar. They're not as
There's still time.
They're still falling apart. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to have someone else give me a different suit. This thing sucks.
You don't smoke a
All
bad
right,
cigar.
I'm back.
No, you don't smoke a bad cigar.
No. What's the matter with you?
Okay. Well, Manny, I appreciate it. Not so much. But thank you so much. I'm glad that you're a part of the team. Just keep your views on racial supremacy to yourself as long as it relates to the editing block, the editing cubicles, okay?
Duly noted.
And let's try and avoid words like you've run into some, you know what I'm talking about.
If we had HR, I would have been fired.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
We do have HR. It's called me. And my feedback was, ha! All right, this has been Slightly Racist Manny on how to vote. Thank you, sir.
Man, that music.
All right. Hey, Johnny boy, I'm going to ask you if he is out there to bring me one of those San Latano Maduros that's in my humidor, and if you could clip that for me. Yeah, this thing is just... You can take this one if you want, but I can't handle it right now. I can't handle a broken wrapper.
No.
You hanging in there, Gerald?
I'm doing well, yeah.
Your wife was out there too. She's really been very supportive.
And my munchkin. He
Your
was
little
here
munchkin.
for the whole thing. That was great.
We have several dogs out there.
Yeah, I think the barking and chewing up of another human being probably woke him from his slumber.
I think you are right.
That was inconsiderate of us.
I really hope he's okay. More than Brendan, I hope my son.
Remember how afraid I was
disturbed.
of your baby when you had me to go over your house? You were like,
You didn't want to drop him.
Yeah, I really am. I really am afraid of dropping babies.
No. I don't think that's just a you thing. I think that's everybody who doesn't have a child, which obviously was me until a few months ago.
Right.
You're like, how do I hold
this
and not
out.
break this? So I understand where you're coming from.
Baby's pretty resilient.
But you were also sitting.
I also don't trust myself because I always want to bite babies. What is that?
That's weird.
Why is it when you seem like you want to bite those feet and those hands? You're like, it's like, what am I, a cannibal?
No.
So like, is it like a
weird?
Is it like a so cute? Just
Yeah, so you just want to bite them.
Not actually.
But then it's also weird that I want to have a baby throwing contest. Like I want to use it like a discus.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's unique.
You grab it by one foot, you just toss
maybe
out.
a baby.
No, I think that's just to me. Reg, the bandit. Do we have anything new coming in here?
We're getting more and more for these for North Carolina. Hold on just a second. It does look like Trump is about to speak
Oh, okay.
Very soon.
That's been on for 8 minutes though, so maybe just a few more minutes.
Yeah, we got a shot.
I don't know what's going on with the shoulder pads from this broad. All right, hold on a second. Here, you can take this out here. Maybe you guys want
Yep,
one. It's just
2 people. I guess everyone is going to bed.
Don't suck on any cigarette.
So
No, that's good. That's
I'll
right.
stay
That's
up for a little bit longer, at least until we get another call.
It tastes like wet nickels.
Yeah, you don't want that.
No, that's okay. I will need give this to John. I'll need him to clip this. I can't,
Alrighty.
look at the hole in this thing. Look at this. What is it? What am I trying to suck it through a sippy straw? Oh, you know what? I have my own knife. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. Sorry. This is not compelling.
Until we get one more call from the
what were you saying
States.
there?
No, I was just going to say if we have time before Trump speaks, that Trump is holding his lead in Georgia. Where a decision desk has 99% of the vote in, and he is still 2,367,000 votes for.
Wait, they have 99% of the vote in?
That's what decision desk is right at, a little less than 99%. And
Let me go to New York. Let me go to New York Times here. And it still has tilting 63% Biden.
So close.
How does New York Times have it tilting 63% Biden?
I think decision desk may be a little ahead of New York Times.
They have been throughout the night.
Yeah.
But are they accurately
So wait,
ahead, or is it
Decision
just
Desk
ahead?
has what? Decision Desk has how many votes for Donald Trump?
Here's the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's substantially. In other words, that's 2 points. That's more than 2 points ahead.
Yeah, it's 120,000 votes.
Yeah. How do they have it at +4 on New York Times? Are they that far behind? The most trusted name in news?
Look like Trump is going to get Georgia, guys.
The remaining counties.
Look like he's going to get Georgia. It's going to be fucking
But,
close.
as it gets closer, I'm not so sure. In North Carolina, Trump, it's nearing 99%.
I'm still nervous. I don't
Still
fucking
has
care.
a decent
North
lead
Carolina.
in there as well.
Yeah.
Now, is that
The 99% in?
99% of today votes, or is that 99% including
Trump,
mail-in?
it looks like he's going to get North Carolina as well.
Because, again, at this point,
What?
if what you are saying is correct, then it just means that the media is being afraid of calling states for Trump.
You know, it could be that they're just they don't.
Oh, sad. Man, this shit is so nervous, man.
Decision desk is saying a little less than 99.
Look like Trump is going to get Georgia
Saying 91 for Georgia
and North Carolina.
North Carolina, but
Now, is that not? Here's the thing that I want to make sure. Do we know is that 99% of the total vote from 2016, or is that 99% of the total vote available this year?
of the estimated.
Well, there's no way that at that point, if it's 99% of the vote, there's no way that Joe Biden makes up that ground in a place like Georgia. Georgia's 99%. Now you said North Carolina is 92%.
Yeah, it is.
Well, let's not have our hopes up too much, because let's just wait until it gets called.
Let me see what New York Times is saying as far as the percentage. If we want to go,
Let's
more
just wait
conservative,
until it gets called.
So New York Times is saying 91% is reported in Georgia.
Right.
But North Carolina is Trump is
95%
leading
reported
it.
in North Carolina, and they have it 85% Trump. In Georgia, they have 63% Biden. But
I've got according to AP 93% reporting in Georgia, and it's 2.36 million to 2.248. So
for Trump,
for Trump, roughly the same.
So New York Times is the only one here that has Trump down.
Yeah, Associated Press, 94% from North Carolina, and they still have Trump ahead.
By how much do they have Trump?
He is 50.1%, and Biden is 48.7.
See, they only have Trump ahead in North Carolina and New York Times.
North Carolina is still the South,
So this is really
so I
important.
don't think
Let's,
it's like
here,
that.
Well, no, I don't want to do it because we'll lose CNN. But do me a favor, Reg, bring up Decision Desk and bring up, was that AP? And then bring up New York Times. Have those in tabs next to each other, because you guys need to see the difference in New York Times. Either they are not good at their job and they are that far behind, or they are trying to avoid calling states for Trump. Why? Because they want to demoralize people. Why? Because they want Joe Biden to come out and say, hey, everyone, go to bed. You won't know the results. But guess what? If people went to bed knowing that North Carolina and Georgia went for Trump, that's a very different bedtime ritual, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
Well, think
Visions of
We'll
winning
see, man.
danced in their heads.
Yeah. Well, that blue wall though is, again, I guess 3 out of 4 of them have not come in yet.
Right.
And for some reason he thinks he's comfortable calling it, or at least having some kind of positive feeling about it.
Well, and from what I understand, Georgia is also not one of the states where they didn't expect to get the results.
If we
So
get those
have
2
99%
states,
of the results.
and
Georgia
then
is one that should be called,
Pennsylvania,
and that's why I think Joe Biden
I
feel good about Georgia.
think we're going to get Pennsylvania, though.
Yeah. I think the two that we have to
Unless he met a 6-year-old girl named Georgia.
Well, it's true. I think it's Arizona and Georgia. I think they're not talking about North Carolina at all on CNN. They haven't mentioned it probably in the last hour.
Yeah, North Carolina is,
So I think
barring
probably
some
gonna go-
unforeseen incident, it's Trump.
So it really does come down to, I think, the Georgia deal, and then we'll just kind of see how Arizona goes. Because if Georgia comes in, I feel like it's over. Michigan and Pennsylvania look like they're very heavily leaning towards Donald Trump. It takes Wisconsin out of the mix. They're about 110,000 ahead in Wisconsin right now, but only about 65 or 70% reported.
Yeah, if he wins Georgia and North Carolina, then again, like we said, he only needs to win Michigan or Pennsylvania. That's it. He doesn't need any.
Well, but if he loses Arizona, that's not true. He's got to win Michigan as well as Pennsylvania. So that's
No,
the big
Michigan.
change.
He can also do Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, yeah, he can do one of those.
Whereas Joe Biden needs
all three of those.
Michigan and Pennsylvania, or Michigan, Wisconsin. So either needs all three or he needs the two big ones.
Right? Exactly. So, and we'll see. Nevada's very close
Yep,
right
it's
now.
three. Yep, there's just 3 people. It's late. People are asleep.
Difference right now. So
people got
it's
work
a
and
smaller,
stuff. So
obviously,
I mean,
population, 6 votes, but we'll see.
I don't really, look at see how many people's in the chat room. This more important than than how many people was watching. I think Steven Crowder got most of the audience anyway. He got most of the people. 500,000 people. Oh yeah, they're all over there. All of them.
No, it does not seem so funny. Hey, can someone bring me in a mug with just some ice and I'll have
It's
some
not a big deal at all. I mean, he's been doing this for
I dug into New York Times
way
numbers.
over a
If you go
decade.
to their actual numbers for North Carolina, what we're seeing is they are reporting essentially the same thing as Decision Desk and other
Let me see
outlets.
what's going on here.
But the deal there is that they are anticipating some of those later reporting counties to break for Biden, and so that's why you have that tilt on the election needle, right?
Right.
Because that's sort of that's their prediction.
But North Carolina or Georgia?
North Carolina, it's
because they still have 85% Trump.
Yeah.
But Georgia, they have 63% leading Biden, whereas Decision Desk everywhere else has 99% of the vote, and Donald Trump leading by 2 points.
Oh, well, thank you, Paul.
It's the same deal.
I'm trying my best, man.
That
as soon as I start, my setup is gonna get way better. I'm gonna get actual equipment, like any other YouTuber that gets big. Every YouTuber start off like me, and then once they get big, they end up like Steven Crowder.
They are reporting those numbers, but they're just
or some popular gaming YouTuber as well.
Georgia, 99% of the vote, Trump's ahead by 2 points.
They say 91%.
I mean, there's still quite a few black people, like, the Hodge twins, obviously. Well, I'm more black than they are, but still. You got Tommy Sotomayor, him. He's blacker than me. You got, hell's his name? There's a lot of black conservatives that's big on YouTube.
94 to 98%. So there's a range for that. So I think that's what you have with Decision Desk is within that margin.
Yeah, but still, that's a big difference between everyone else has 93, 94, New York Times has 91.
That's a big difference.
Let's see what Jake Tapper is saying right now in front of all those white states.
Yep. They can say what they want to say. That just tells you about the person they are. They're nothing but pieces of shit. They're just saying shit like that. They're nothing but pieces of shit. Conservatives don't wish that on them. That's all they are, is pieces of shit.
Arizona, we have been talking about the dramatic demographic shift in that state. And Georgia, same thing.
Important though for people watching, just so you know, that doesn't mean that Arizona is lost forever, because if Donald Trump made this much headway with Latino voters, imagine what he can make before the next election, even in Arizona. So there was that demographic shift occurred really quickly, faster than Republicans could gain more Latinos. But you're seeing that happen. You're seeing the gain with Latinos really happen only in the last 4 months, 4, 5, 6 months. And you're seeing that demographic shift having already occurred before the last election. So you're talking about a demographic shift.
Yeah, but thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Also, by the way, anyone who lives in
Just being patient, see what's gonna happen. I'm also watching Woke on my TV. See if anyone is raging right now. And there's a lot of people in Oregon right now. A lot of people in Portland. I don't see too many people in DC nor Los Angeles. Just Portland, Oregon.
Why do you think that is?
It's a lot of motherfucking. That's a lot of BLM and Antifa as well. It's a lot of people in Portland right now.
I think what it is
It's crazy.
Well, okay, I think there are a couple of things. Why do we think the Latino voters they're not breaking for Trump, but in record numbers for Republican? Sure. Compared to someone who I think he hates Mexicans.
Arizona is about to, Trump's
First off,
not going to win Arizona, Amber. I'm sorry.
And they're being told by one party you can't work.
I don't know. He could, it's not too late. He could win it.
And they look at Philadelphia.
He's catching up, though, so that's good.
Los Angeles, and they see lawlessness, and they see Kamala Harris, and they see Joe Biden saying, get used to more of this. And
But yeah, thanks for tuning in, Amber. I've been streaming for a good while. Took a couple breaks here. Just waiting on at least one more call in one more state, and I'm probably going to end it.
That's really not coming from Latinos.
So,
Latinos are saying they just want a path to citizenship, but they don't believe that America is inherently a racist country. They want in this country, they want a green card because they believe that they have more opportunity in this country than their country, which is very monolithic as far as color. So I think there just aren't a lot of messages that appeal to Latinos coming from the current Democratic Party other than automatic path to citizenship.
Plus Despacito.
Despacito.
That was pretty bad.
That was really pretty bad.
Yeah.
People thought Sarah Palin was bad with Barracuda.
It was.
Like Barracuda's like, that's fine. It's like an American Idol round 2 song.
Well, and another thing, and this, to your point, Wade, this isn't something that just happened.
I mean, they come here.
Hey, I'm gonna undo the tax.
The only thing that they're going to be seeing is a bunch of fucking lead coming their way.
I have a lot less money in my paycheck. Right. And so you may say that people
That's
with
a fact.
$40,000 aren't going to get a tax increase, but when you say you're getting rid of the tax credit that I'm getting right now, or the lower taxes I'm paying, that's a big deal.
That's a shame that people want to go for violence just because you got a different opinion.
They appreciate
That's a shame.
that has the
That's not American
stand up
at all.
what they consider kind of a corrupt.
And I'd be damned to have some motherfucker try to be violent with me.
Yes, we agree with that, right? We're being. This party has told us forever that they're going to take care of us, and they're not doing it. We're not seeing the results. And then the black community's probably thinking the same thing. Like, we had a black president.
I hope black people wake up, man. Like, black people are starting to wake up, but I mean,
we start to see this. Yeah, we start to see.
I don't know what's going on with this damn election here. It's still close, but
Latino voters,
I'm just trying to see who's going to actually get, who's going to get Arizona. Arizona, his face is blue, but Trump's catching up.
Hey, look, he's on TV. He was just speaking with us. Although I will say, it looked like Donald Trump Jr. was a little tired and he was a little dejected.
It did, yeah.
That worried me a little bit.
Going on an hour of sleep. That's.
Yeah. There he comes. Oh, here comes President Trump. Let's see what he says.
Donald J.
Well, I guess we should probably stand. Even if it's just like
What's going on with Pennsylvania? Okay.
4 more years. 4 more years. 4 more years. Has a hot wife.
Well, thank you very much.
Let's go, Don. Don. On the mic, please.
Thank you very much for what you said. Thank you. This is without question the latest news conference I've ever had.
Lot more energy to
Shut this damn fan off. It's blowing in my face.
The American people for their tremendous support. Millions and millions of people.
This is happening right now.
And
this is all live.
A very
all of this.
Group of people is
Let me check Facebook, see what's going on. Facebook.
Look at this. And we didn't insult people who didn't vote for us. He insulted the elites. He's never insulted the people who vote for Biden. He's insulted
my entire family. And we were getting ready for a big celebration. We were winning everything, and all of a sudden it was just called off. The results tonight have been phenomenal, and we are getting ready. I mean, literally, we were just all set to get outside and just celebrate something that was so beautiful, so good. Such a vote, such a success. The citizens of this country have come out in record numbers. This is a record. There's never been anything like it. To support our incredible movement. We won states that we weren't expected to win. Florida, we didn't win it. We won it by
the way, that gap is widening. It's now 14 points.
Texas by 700,000 votes, and they don't even.
Oh wow, Amber.
In the tabulations.
Oh man. Well, apparently a bunch of people like Joe Biden standing over them. While Biden got the lead still.
2.5% for 117,000 votes with only 7% left. They're never going to catch us. They can't catch us.
Never gonna catch us.
Likewise, we've clearly won North Carolina. We're up 1.4%.
I believe him. And when you have Georgia and North Carolina, guess what? He just needs Michigan or Pennsylvania and one other. And
we
Wisconsin.
also,
or really, hold on a second.
if you look and you see Arizona, we have a lot of life in that. And somebody declared that it was a victory for us, and maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible.
Fox.
But certainly there were a lot of votes out there that we could get because we're now just
Alright,
going into what
you
they
go
call
do your
Trump
thing,
territory.
Paul.
I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly.
Yeah, man. I sit back, relax. Should get my neck pillow or something. I'm fucking tired. Oh man. I'm be all sleeping and shit on the stream, knocked the fuck
And we
out.
don't even need it. We don't need that. That was just
Man.
a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been nice.
Get my little cover shit so I can get a little comfortable. I ain't trying to sleep on this fucking chair though. I can get too comfortable, pass the fuck out and shit.
A small amount of votes. So we
On
want
the
that
fucking
obviously
stream.
to stay in play.
Do we have to talk over this so we don't get taken down again?
Every now and then. Pennsylvania is huge. Short of massive voter fraud, I see him winning Pennsylvania. And like I said, especially when you take into account fracking in Philadelphia.
Well, Michigan's somewhere around 300,000 votes ahead, 310,000. 301.
Man.
We're up 600. Think of this. We're up 690,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 600,000. These aren't even close. It's not like, oh, it's close.
It's not even close. It's not like it's close.
It's going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're coming into good Pennsylvania areas where they happen to like your president. So we'll probably expand that.
Uh-oh, what's going on in Portland?
We're winning Michigan.
Oh, nothing.
I'll tell you, I looked at the numbers. I said, whoa. I said,
Let me cut this on real quick, guys. I'm gonna see what they chatting about.
Votes, and 65% of the vote is in. And we're winning Wisconsin. I said, we don't need all that. We need,
Oh, I ain't
because when
chanting
we
nothing.
Texas in, which wasn't added, I spoke with the really wonderful governor of Texas just a little while ago. And Greg Abbott, he said,
My bad.
congratulations. He called me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way.
Yeah, that's why Arizona's struggling big time.
Congratulated me. Then he said,
Man, this is fucked up, man.
I've never seen anything like this. Can I tell you what? Nobody has. So we won by 107,000 votes with 81% of the vote, Michigan. So when you take those three states in particular, and you take all of the others, I mean, we have so many, we had such a big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight, and then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won it by. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election? It's off. And we have all these...
Someone in the control room, keep an eye on Young Turks to see what they're doing watching this, because I bet you they're going to have a meltdown.
Because you know what happened? They knew they couldn't win. So they said...
Taking forever to damn call the next state. Jesus.
Did I predict this, Newt? Did
Damn.
I say this? I've been saying this from the day I heard they were going to send out tens of millions of ballots. I said exactly... Because either they were going to win, or if they didn't win, they'll take us to war.
Yeah.
So Florida was a tremendous victory. 307.
Yeah, I'm shocked you guys are still tuning in, man. Shit.
Ohio. Think of this. Ohio, a tremendous state, a big state. I love Ohio. We won by 8.1%.
What did I tell you? Wow, that's huge. I told him.
Damn, man.
That's what makes me think he's going to win Pennsylvania.
You're welcome, Trump. You're welcome, motherfucker.
So we won there. We lead by.
Yeah, Ohio doesn't fuck around. We rad as fuck up in this bitch.
And all of a sudden, everything just.
We fucking rad as fuck up in here.
This is a fraud on the American public. This is an embarrassment to our country. We were getting
let me
ready
ask you
to
guys,
win this
does anyone here
election.
feel like he's just doing this for his own personal gain? Or does
Election.
everyone else here kind of believe this? Because we've gone through the numbers ourselves. Does anyone else feel like this is one of those things? He's not trying to stack the deck in his favor. I really do think Georgia, North Carolina, they should call that.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only thing about Georgia is the votes remaining to come, but yeah, they probably should call.
So we'll be going to the U.S. Supreme Court. We want all voting to stop.
I don't think Trump's gonna lose Pennsylvania. He's up by almost 1 million. Come on with that.
Okay? It's a very sad.
That's not going to play well. That's going to be the headline tomorrow morning where they're going to say he wants to stop the election.
Well, what he's saying, no. He was saying haven't voted yet. He was saying the Democrats.
So I just want to thank.
Right. Oh, Democrats want to stop the votes?
That's what he's saying.
Oh, is that what he's saying?
Stopping it tonight prematurely to make it unclear.
This just goes to show you. Well, hold on a second. Remind me. Work. Someone remember these words. Work ethic Democrats. Remind me.
Say a few words, please.
Come on, G.I. Joe, Mr. Small Soldiers. Take it to the Gorgonauts. Fuck them up. You know what I'm talking about?
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to join you in
Uh-oh.
more than 60 million Americans who have already cast their vote for 4 more years for President Donald Trump.
Put a beard on that son of a bitch. You mean one hell of a Santa.
And while the votes continue
What do
to
you
be
want
counted,
for Christmas this
we're
year?
going to remain vigilant, as the President said. The right to vote has been at the center of our democracy since the founding of this nation, and we're going to protect the integrity of the vote. But I really believe with all of my heart, with the extraordinary margins, Mr. President, that you've inspired in the states that you just described, and the way that you launched this movement across the country to make America great again, I truly do believe, as you do, that we are on the road to victory, and we will make America great again. It's infectious. Thank you, Mr. President.
And you can tell he really has a fondness for Pence.
Man.
Wow.
All right, so Arizona ticked up 1 more point and it narrowed again.
Okay. Let me see what they have to say on CNN right now, because they are going to be having. They're going to be
falsely and prematurely declaring victory, saying that he won.
Falsely and prematurely.
He did not win. He has not won.
This has been the play from the get-go. The fact that CNN, ABC, NBC, CBS, they've been talking with big tech that Donald Trump cannot declare victory. Listen, what we would need, and I don't know, Reg, if you can bring this up, or if anyone out there in the control room, and Reg, I know you're tired, if anyone can bring up comparable elections in the last 20 years where states have been called that were close to these margins. In other words, if there's any way that someone, or if you guys can let me know in the chats, people who are there at louderwithbetter.com/mudclub on the Blaze, let me know. I don't have time. I don't have the ability to do this right now while broadcasting the show, but look up 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2016. Look
I
up,
know,
really,
but I
let's
guess
go back all the way to Reagan.
there's a lot of sleepy Joe Biden supporters as well. So
93% of the vote and a 2 or 3% spread if they didn't call it at that point. Because this, to me, seems
Nevada is still yellow. So much yellow going on here.
The media is holding the country hostage.
Well, think of Florida for a second. Let's just go to Florida. They called Florida for Gore. They rescinded. They called it for Bush. And then that was just locked up in the Supreme Court for a long while. It was determined by, what, 537 votes? But the fact is they called it, both for Gore and for Bush.
Yeah. Well, I think the thing tonight, though, that's different is that we've got, it's not close enough to call the election either way because Pennsylvania and other states are still outstanding. So I think that's the big difference. And that you were actually correct.
What is taking Pennsylvania so long? Ohio is just as big as Pennsylvania.
Because of some of the ridiculous things in Pennsylvania. I mean, do you guys know that Pennsylvania can accept ballots ballots in drop-off boxes without postmarks for 3 more days.
Yeah.
3 more days. 3
What?
more days.
I think that's why they say they're counting until Friday.
Can you bring up that segment we have on the voter
That
fraud?
is ridiculous.
Yeah.
There, Reg, can you bring that
You
up?
can't
I
do
can't
that.
bring anything up on here, but I can tell you the numbers.
What was the? Do you know what the document was called? I might be able to find it here. Was it called? Was it its own separate document? Voter fraud.
Yeah, I have the election. It's in the election night briefing.
Oh, is it in the election? Is that the state-by-state briefing?
Yeah, it's down there at the bottom.
But think about this while you're pulling that up. The entire kind of pitch has been that it's too dangerous to go vote in person. We have to have these extraordinary things like drop boxes for 3 days later to make sure everybody can vote, and sending out ballots to everybody.
Well, Arizona right now is blue, Amber. So I don't know. I don't know.
And really, what it does, just like in Harris County, they cut it down to one drop box because they're like, we think this might be illegal, and these votes may be kicked out, so we're going to drop it down to one. That way, if it happens, it's not going to affect as many people. We're going to force you to go and vote another wave, and it gets pitched by the media that you're trying to suppress the vote.
Yeah.
No, we're trying to make sure that people's votes are
Yeah,
actually
they're
counted.
moving
So
out
just for people
California,
who
but
aren't
they will
aware,
bring the same old shit with them.
The state legislature passed a
People are
law
just,
allowing
I
no
don't
excuse
know.
mail-in voting, right? That was a first for
The
Pennsylvania.
IQ
And
in
they've
an average
also
American
had a
isn't that high.
lawsuit filed that ruled that ballots can arrive 3 days after the election and still be counted, even without a postmark.
Right.
And
Well,
what's
just
more,
insane.
By the way, up to, just for people who don't realize, 2.7 million compromised ballots. Now, that doesn't mean 2.7 million ballots that are fraudulent. That means 2.7 million ballots that are potentially compromised because they've either been double registered, because they can't be matched to signatures, because they've been found in a ditch, or because they've been actually attributed to dead people's names. So we have this on a breakdown by state. I believe we have it at loudoscreditor.com. But 2.7 million ballots could have been compromised in elections as recent as 2020. Not saying that all of those are fraudulent. A lot of them are simply due to ineptitude. Sorry.
Yes.
so this is what Pennsylvania's done. They said we stopped counting for the night, and you guys have got until Friday.
Yep.
November 6th,
Arizona
to drop
is
off
the
any
most
more
pro-gun
ballots
state,
in
but
satellite
that,
locations,
I guess,
including unstaffed drop-offs.
I don't know why people vote
Here's what you
blue.
do. All right, guys, go take a coffee break. You're in. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we're here.
You take a break.
I don't know. I think
We've been here
something
for what,
is
5
going
years,
on.
6, 8
Something
o'clock,
strange is
6
going on right now.
Yeah, 6 hours.
I don't know.
I think this is longer than our last election.
With Arizona.
7 hours, yeah.
Yeah, these other
Our
states,
last election live stream was it done?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Trump is going to get to these other states, but Arizona is the state that I've been pinpointing on because I'm scratching my head.
For those who want to join, we did this in 2016.
Scratching my head.
By the way,
It's
thank you so
blue.
much, Gerald.
You know,
And
blue
thank you so
want
much,
to take
Courtney,
away your
who's
rights,
not here right now. I don't know if Courtney can maybe
especially
come in
self-defense.
and take a bow or a curtsy. Courtney can come in and sit right there if she wants to. I just don't want her to because I don't know if she has her makeup
They
on.
want to take those pretty AR-15s. They want to take those extended mags away.
Courtney, can you come and sit? Do you mind?
All right.
Courtney, and then I want you to continue, Reg. Courtney, you were there election night. You have to put on your headphones. 2016. Oh, you have a cigar. Oh. I like a lady with a nice cigar. Courtney, and back then you didn't even drink. Courtney and Gerald saved my ass because we did not have. And by the way, tonight every one of you has been making my life a lot easier, so I appreciate it. I really do. Porta Black Carrot, Audio Wade, Tokenawan, Reg, even Brendan. Sorry about the dog. Smooth Manny, Bryce, Natty, Angela, Francine, Darren. Is there anyone that I'm forgetting right now?
All the names.
Me. Oh, me.
We love you.
But thank you. I and I can only do it with the team that we have. Here's how you know that that's. Some people just say that like, oh, I couldn't do it without. Listen, could I do a show without the team that I have here? Of course I could. Could I do it as well? No. We brought in over a ton of sand to do a Saving Private Ryan parody that we recorded in Matt Green. That was fun. Look at the change of mind we've done. We've released 2, 3, 4 in a week.
Stuck with shotguns and bow-action rifles, and they think shotguns can't kill people.
So does it come from
Or
this
Baltis.
cerebellum? Sure.
Sure was a one
Do I
shot,
think that I'm
but
that
you
right?
know,
No.
it's
But I
all
have a team of people who are
unconstitutional.
able to frame it in
I don't know why
make
people
it
there in
work.
California aren't fighting
And
it.
so everyone here has made tonight possible. But on that night in
I don't get it.
2016, I didn't have that. And it was Courtney and it was Gerald. Gerald was really just kind of there just to help be a sounding board.
Yeah,
and
kinda
Gerald
tear down
and
the
Courtney,
studio
remember?
afterwards.
Yeah,
Leo,
yeah, exactly. And
are you drinking water again? Oh my god.
But you really took the bull by the horns
I
because you
guess
had
that
seen me
food
going on
dries
video,
out
because
the
everything
mouth.
that night
I
in
don't know.
2016.
I
It was
forget
all on my
food I'll be
computer,
giving.
right? And I had a mirroring app, which wasn't even like an Apple.
You pissed too much.
TV, or it wasn't even like some kind of a
Damn.
Roku. Even it was just me having some kind of a makeshift mirror app was a black magic
Goddamn
connection.
cat with it adds
Trying
up,
to get it done. I'm
man.
going, I can't do this. I can't call the election.
Pissing out all my damn glitter.
Courtney, do you remember what you did? Because I don't remember, but I remember you and Gerald communicating. Tell me, because you guys took charge.
I remember getting a phone call. I remember watching the stream, and you said, you know what? I gotta go for a second. And then
Damn, it's almost 3 a.m. and it's just stuck here. Still.
And you're like, I need you to fucking handle this right now. I'm losing my mind. I need you to get things organized. I'm like,
well, I didn't say that. What I did say was, I need you to help because I can't do all of it.
Check
Right.
Facebook again.
Yes.
I was mirroring the computer. I was bringing up the television station. I was calling the states. I was bringing in the sketches.
There was a lot going on.
It wasn't like do all the work.
No. There was a
But
lot
Courtney
going
is
on.
like Big Mama Bear, and she said, so Courtney, just to be clear, because it sounds sexist the way she's describing it. What I said was, I can't do everything that I'm doing right now. And Courtney, it's actually more becoming of her. She said, I got this. And she handled it, and then she communicated with you.
Yeah, so I was actually there not to really do much of anything. I mean, the only thing that I...
You were there to wire the studio and messed it up.
Well, I screwed it up.
We didn't have a dimmer.
I had to call my dad. Dad, how do you hook this up?
Remember that? We went to Home Depot?
Yeah.
And we were looking for the light temperature, and you're like, this should be good. And I'm like, it's like,
who knew you had
it's like River Monsters.
Have dimming bulbs, dimmable bulbs. I think that should have been something I should have known. But she basically became the point of kind of reference for everything, like everything.
Portland, look at this the marching. Man, this guy looked like he got punched in the face.
Right, and that was just not.
Man, this guy got jumped or
Yeah, we
something.
did kind of one person on.
Yeah, and we
you didn't even have a chair.
I didn't have a mic in the
People were just waiting
You were just
for the election to be
in the distance, and
close
then
to
someone
being
else was
over
gonna
with.
even try, we were in over our head.
A lot.
And I think how many we have watching?
Well, Arizona, I don't know how far in they are. I think they're about 80% done. Arizona.
Yeah, but I want to say it was like 50,000 if we were.
No, I think it was 50.
I don't know.
It was 36,000 was the peak on the 2016 live stream.
Listen to this guy.
I looked it up.
That night before we got taken down by Facebook was like 520.
Yes, it was like 520.
So you go look and see what's going on in your state.
303.
Yeah,
thank you so much. Listen, before, I don't want you to continue. Thank you guys so much. Sometimes,
And then
there are a lot of people who go out there and talk about their numbers and talk about how successful they are. I try not to base the success based on the numbers. And I know everyone here gets more excited about the numbers than I do. For example, that first debate stream was the most watched conservative stream ever with 170,000.
Yeah.
But I wasn't really happy about it. I left out there and I kind of read some of you guys' riot act where I was like, this cue wasn't right, this wasn't right. And I think you guys know when I do that, you know that I love you, I just want to make it better.
Right.
The second one was smaller, but I was happier about how we pulled it off. So this isn't based on how many
going on in none of these discords that I'm in here.
There are 500,000.
I think everyone's asleep.
That second, hearts and minds who are watching, who are choosing. I always hear, we know that you have many choices. Thank you for flying Delta. Well, the truth is we don't have many choices, and your cookies don't make up for it. Though I did find out the cookies they are delicious. The point remains.
Did you ever find them though?
I did.
Okay.
Remember, actually, she used to work for us.
I mean,
some of those because she knew that I loved
not really. Though. We would see a lot more blue
every previous worker
than that. Like these little small states,
I just remember,
they count, but they're like a few points.
Anyway, I just remember that night, and I want you to continue with the story.
Alaska, like what's going on with Alaska?
And if you are watching, and if you haven't joined
There's nothing going on with that state.
And I know that it's a lot to ask, $69.
That's probably going. Trump's probably gonna win Alaska again.
But I really
ain't nothing going on there.
With us, because I do feel
Nevada,
what did I tell you
that's
guys?
very
I don't know
weird.
if you remember this. Before we went out, for any live
Oh wait,
show,
no, Nevada is still yellow.
Before we go out, and there's a crowd
For
roaring,
Fox.
I say, it doesn't matter
It's
because
still yellow right now.
first time you're going out there. You've got to prove it, earn it. You've got to act like it's the first time you're appearing in front of these people. And whether we succeed or not, that is my belief. And thank you. You know what, Garrett? That means a lot that you know that you hear that from me, because I've always tried to tell everyone here, don't rest on your laurels. Don't expect people to let you coast. We always try and earn your viewership every single time. Even when I say Charlotte's film like a
I think you've covered for that. You've paid your penance.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, we've always come out if I have mistakes. But I really, and this isn't. Listen, I've had 3 drinks over the course of 7 hours. I am so grateful. I really
all
am.
these damn medias are so unreliable. Fox has been too fast, so I'm just staying with Fox for now. Since I guess the
I mean, audio. Wait, you were watching that election night. You said.
Yeah, I was.
You were one
too
of those
fast. I guess I don't know.
And you said that's what made you a fan.
Yeah, it definitely solidified. I think it was one of the first full episodes I watched, and it was just a great way to follow along and not be alone watching the news.
Okinawan is quiet too, but you guys, everyone here has been.
Yeah, here in Ohio we have a lot of Somalians and Africans and Jamaicans, especially central here in Central Ohio. There's a lot of Somalis and Africans.
Yeah, but I wanted to put
A
on
lot,
makeup like
like a shit ton.
It's hard to monitor stuff with the mask, but
But
so
Ohio's still still red, so.
putting on the mask. But when Reg called me one time, people don't know this. Reg, can I say that you were a professor?
Yeah.
You just did.
Okay.
I mean.
Reg was a professor of research, and according to
Yeah,
this,
I'm shocked that Arizona's going blue, and Ohio is not even near as pro-gun as Arizona. That's sad for your state. Your state's turning into communist state next. You got all the way through the West Coast. Look at all these states. And then Nevada could be next. And then Utah. And then Idaho, Montana.
Then he has, like, all of a sudden, I'm surprised he doesn't have all the election history right now in front of us.
Like, you can go straight from the west to the east. Well, the east is already, blue. It's becoming more blue than the east. You got Virginia. That used to be red, right? Virginia. And then the Carolinas. And Georgia, is yellow, but I don't know what the hell is going on here. Still a lot of red, though, but...
And you called, and you were so nervous. You know how, I remember you had a mason jar. You were on Skype.
Oh, I always have a mason jar on Skype.
Well, that's my default. This is important.
I don't know, if we keep it up with the way that, like this country's going, we won't even have a fucking country. So, yeah.
His CPU is a neuronet processor. He's mildly autistic.
The mason jar means nothing.
Yeah, but he had a mason
I
jar.
forgot all about these little ass states too. Like, you got all these states that's blue right there. The small states, they're a little bit of points. They're like 2-3 points apiece. But they count. Every point fucking matters.
Recorded them, filmed them, and then they're like, we don't need you anymore. And so Reg was calling me to see if he could come work with me full time. And I remember hitting my knees, and I mean this afterwards, hitting my knees, not quite crying, but
they want government to control their lives. They don't believe in the Second Amendment. They think that they live in, a paradox where there's no crime, there's no evil, and
I said, please be. I said a prayer with my wife.
they're just, I don't know.
Reg. I said, I need to find out. I said, I just don't know if I can compete with tenure and with all the benefits, but I know I can try and offer to pay him more, so let's come up with an offer. And we came up with kind of a concrete offer, and I said, so my wife and I
for what state? American artists.
And then Reg was like, can I come work for you full time? And I said, yeah, and I think you asked for
I hope I'm just sitting here for nothing here. Like, I know Georgia's probably gonna finish. North Carolina's probably gonna finish. And Pennsylvania, if you're talking about Pennsylvania,
take that and add a few zeros.
Then I'll probably stop the stream. I'm just waiting for something else to go down. That's what I'm waiting on. At least 1 or 2 more states, and then I'm going to bed. Fucking tired.
And we said, no, we already agreed to this amount. You're going to be paid more. And
I'm probably going to start wrapping up here in a bit here. Probably start putting my
I want to go back to the election story, but
stuff up here.
When the Vox apocalypse happened, you guys know this. Remember when I came in and I had that meeting with you guys?
Yeah, make sure
I told you, don't worry, it's not the biggest chunk of our revenue.
Flag down because the cats will try to get to my flag and scratch it down.
Far and away. Your mug
a bunch of assholes.
Far and away. And then it goes sponsors from people like Black Rifle Coffee and Spartan Armor and some
Oh, what the hell?
And then way down the list it goes YouTube revenue. But I also understood that when YouTube demonetized us, that was their first step toward anything else. Before I walked in and had a meeting with this team, I got on a call with YouTube and they read a prefab letter. I wish Bill were here because he could testify to this. They read a prefab letter with no answers. Like,
I do have a spray that cats don't like that I got from Walmart. So I honestly don't feel like taking that damn flag down. Because I'm planning on streaming again. I might just spray the flag down with that stuff and I guess they'll avoid it.
Their
That's what I'm
prefab
going to
statement
do.
they regurgitated and they hung up. And then I got on the phone with Bill. I said, wait till they just.
One thing I gotta put up is my Glock, cause you know I have my pistol out.
Okay.
You know, I have my pistol out. I only had one drink.
Remember, I had that meeting.
Hennessy right here.
And that's
Bam.
That's when we wrote up the
Hennessy and Coke.
16-minute apology.
That's all I really wanted, to be honest. I wasn't trying to get too damn tipsy at all. Well, right now I'm cool now. I was a little tipsy though earlier.
Some people who were just collateral
Cool
damage.
now.
Sorry, it was scattershot.
You were there.
But I wouldn't have been able to do that if not for the team. And
What you talking
all of
about,
that
Amber?
started with,
Oh, with the delay.
election night. So we go back to election night. I go into the bathroom. I say, Courtney, I just can't handle everything that's going on. You say, I got this, and then I guess you and Gerald spoke, and now it's yours.
Yeah, it was the first time.
Yeah, if they do that, Trump can easily, you know, call it and say that, you know, cheating.
Yeah, we're Talk Islam at a fatwa, I think, pretty much.
Yeah.
He can do something if people are trying to cheat.
Yeah, I don't remember because so.
I'm pretty sure he can. He's a fucking president.
Things were chaotic because we had kind of the too many cooks in the kitchen thing. Everybody trying to do one thing instead of one person doing one assignment.
Yeah.
And then Steven went to take a potty break.
And then what happened if he doesn't
no
want
idea what
to?
to say other than Courtney.
Well, I mean, if he reviews it, then what?
Somebody can pull the video
Then
up.
what?
I was basically like the first time on camera. Steven's like sit in my chair for a few minutes. I'm
He's
like,
going to
I think we
declare.
said bad things about them.
Pretty much. Yeah.
About
Okay.
you guys.
About most people.
Yeah.
But then it became.
Well,
like,
we shall see
Courtney
here.
would need me kind of stuff to say, right? You would give me results. You would text me, and you and I would text back.
Well, I
We
mean,
had much more
he
kind of
said that he's not going to do that though.
And Steven would actually call on me to say something instead of me just kind of going, "Oh God, Steven, something's happening."
And then,
you know, like it really just bombarded
conservatives
information,
aren't,
so
you know, like these people that riot and burn
And by the way,
cities
anyone
and
here,
shit down, but
whether Reg,
I don't know.
you,
We're probably gonna have to start stepping up our game. I know a bunch of you guys got a lot of stuff to lose, but I mean, either lose some stuff that you got, or you gonna lose your whole fucking freedoms, everything.
Arizona has tightened again. I think it's up to 82 or 83%. It's moved closer. We've seen Pennsylvania move further away. The gap is getting bigger in Michigan.
Keep in mind, that night we sat down, we fully at that point.
It was Hillary.
There was no Donald Trump.
Damn, these states are still yellow. God damn, these states been yellow for hours.
This is something that helps it go down smooth.
Yeah.
Because we've never believed the country is done.
No,
because of one person. And I don't believe that's the case if Biden wins.
Yeah, we had conversations about, Donald Trump and his candidacy, and I thought.
Well, Arizona's not done yet. Trump is catching up, though. I'm pretty sure he is. Someone checked the polls again, but the last time I looked, he's still catching up.
Somebody like that.
I backed off everything because it's pissing me off.
Anyone not named Jeb Bush, but
Got a short fuse.
Well, no, but those were the guys that everybody was talking about. Donald
I'm
Trump
not
was
gonna
kinda
be
like this
chanking them from the Young Turks, though. Fucking flipping the script and shit, flipping out
In his
shit.
defense, he thought it was a gun.
Not gonna be them.
Well, at least it wasn't.
It's so small and narrow.
Yeah, something else.
It wasn't good defense. No, I was very anti-Trump. I was very anti-Trump at that point. And
We
again,
didn't know.
because
And even after, you were still like,
51 to 48. I mean,
and
that's
I
close.
readily admitted
How much is left in
I was
Arizona?
wrong because I don't think we've had a president govern this.
80%.
Put it
Okay.
this way, none of us
Okay.
hated George Bush. Donald Trump.
No.
Yeah.
That's snowing. That's close. 51 to
If Donald
48.
Trump had not dealt with COVID, and I will say this, people don't like Donald Trump's rhetoric on COVID. His actions on COVID are fantastic, just fine. If we had
That's
not
pretty
had COVID,
close.
this would not be a close race at all. The economy was
I
moving in
mean,
ways that we didn't
still
think were
close
possible under Obama.
in a way.
Right? And so this is one of those kind of fake deals you a hand kind of conversations where you're like, well, this happened.
I was wrong, and I was wrong too in the sense that when we talk about the trade wars with China, I think the tariffs are it's basically a VAT tax on the consumer. But he definitely opened a lot of people's eyes to the dishonesty that was taking place from China.
X-ray,
I
you.
was just watching an episode of The Office.
You know a lot of stuff.
And my dad was one person who always said, I don't believe this. When they were always saying China's the next great economic superpower of the world. Anyone believe that today? No. And that's almost entirely because of Donald Trump. And you know what? That
Hold on,
helps.
see
Look
what's
at the
going on
protesters in
here.
Hong Kong. That helps human rights across the globe.
Goodness.
Yeah.
if China were to become the next great global superpower, which is what all the Democrats were saying, which is what the entire media, entertainment, industrial complex was saying, think those kids in the Apple factory would be any better off?
It's only 80%, so
now they have a shot.
you know, just keep your hopes up. I don't get how it's always blue. I'm not understanding that whatsoever.
So there
I'm
really
not
has
getting
been
it.
a lot. I will say that Donald Trump has moved me from being more libertarian to I am a constitutional conservative,
Well,
but also taking
Fox is saying
hard
238
line
to
on
213.
trade, and I hate to use the word, but global policy, globalist policy.
I'm pretty sure Trump will win Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania.
With communist China. I am not.
I don't know about Nevada though.
I am not one with Egypt. I want to be clear about that, and I think Donald Trump has made it okay to say that. And I think there's been a lot of progress there, and there's been a lot that I've had to check myself on. I think it's emboldened a lot of people. But that election night, man, that was something I will always remember, and it would not have taken place if not for the two of you.
My goodness, it's gonna take forever.
Were you about to say something there, Reg? I thought you raised.
Oh no, I was just saying. You know,
Damn.
it seems like the
Wait a minute, hold
buzz
up.
in the media and on Twitter and everywhere here is that Trump has declared himself the winner of the election. You know, he did do his little bumping back and forth.
Ain't nothing going on in
Kinda did that.
Portland and
so
shit. People are just bored out the mind.
Well, Donald Trump is saying we're going to fight this to the Supreme Court, which is what the Democrats were saying already.
Pretty sure he's gonna win Pennsylvania though. Because of the whole fracking thing that Biden, you know, was talking about. I'm gonna end it.
Stuff ballot boxes.
I'm pretty sure Trump's gonna win Pennsylvania though.
Just to pull out a win is basically what he's saying.
Gotta win
So I think it's one of those
North
things
Carolina.
where do you wish
He gotta
might
win
not have
at least
phrased it that way? Sure.
2 or 3 of
But,
these states.
You know, would it have played better if he phrased it differently? You know, yes, but I think the heart of it is
Wisconsin,
you wanna make sure
okay.
this is a fair election.
What's the
It's
score
fine.
on
Allowed to
Wisconsin?
say, you know, we were winning.
They ain't saying nothing about Wisconsin right now. How about Michigan?
He's allowed to say that. I think Trump
Michigan
is allowed to give a statement
kinda
and say that they'll, you know,
in the middle.
Of course, he's
fight to the
allowed.
death. Right.
Talking about milk, I think Donald Trump, he's a president. He can squash your nuts to oblivion, and you have nothing to say about it.
This is what I'm
Partial,
saying, though,
yeah.
is that people in the media are saying
The Democrats are
this is, you know,
slowly
egregious and how dare
taking
you.
over.
No, he hasn't won or whatever. When clearly we know what he's.
Was that Shirley Temple in the media?
Yeah.
But Trump won Kenosha though. He won Kenosha.
Well, so you brought up a
Trump
really
is
good
leading
point.
in
Every
Michigan.
single time that-
What's the
it-
score and
every single
what
time
percentage
something
is
like this happens,
the
Donald
voting
Trump,
thing at?
The headline goes, Trump says he'll go to Supreme Court, unclear why. Falsely claims victory when states have yet to be called. If Joe Biden says anything
I'm
remotely
just seeing
similar,
what the hell's going on
frame it,
Facebook
they
and
put it
shit.
in context. And of course, all the
By the way,
Trump is
people
saying-
out there, I
Yeah,
want you to do the
I
research
agree
on
with you right
elections
there.
that are comparable to see if they called states.
Well, and all that Trump was saying is, I
I'm
think
shocked
we won
that
this
Trump
election,
is losing
and all of a sudden,
Philadelphia though,
stopped coming in.
and they doing
And I
that
feel
shit
like
there, burning down shit there.
Let me say one. Pennsylvania might have some voter fraud like they've always had.
Right. Yeah. Voter fraud.
Yeah.
Almost like, hey, you know what? I think Chicago has
Well,
a strong corrupt.
We'll see what
exactly.
the score is and
They
whatnot.
charge you $2,800 to plug in your own television at
Let's
McCormick
see
Place.
what
It
I'm
actually
gonna do
happened with
on
my
this
wife.
Xbox here. I may just play another game or something.
Biden and Trump.
Talk to you guys
They were similar
or
in a lot
watch
of ways.
something.
Yeah.
They were different in one.
Trump knew where he was.
No. Do you guys know what that was? Okay, let me ask you this. And I'm not. This isn't a trick question. How are they similar? They were similar in saying, "All right, we may not know these results tonight."
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you
Michigan
so
is
much.
only
We feel good
53%,
about
and that's it.
Some positive spin. The difference
Yeah.
is, Joe Biden said, "We feel good about it." Positive spin.
Oh yeah, Amber. Yeah,
Donald
yeah.
Trump said,
I'm gonna
"We
be
feel
on.
good about
I'm
it."
waiting for at least one more state.
It's the difference in energy. Joe Biden is not even willing to fight the night of the election. And that's why I want to be up for a little while. And I don't care if you guys leave the camera on me, if I have to go to my webcam, just in principle, because I want people to see, listen, if this is your job, if this is your calling, and you pick this job to be president, you want to be in that position. Donald Trump has certainly outperformed. He has done more than any of us have asked of him. And Joe Biden has not done the bare minimum. They both said we feel pretty good. Joe Biden said, I think we're winning in
Wisconsin.
Georgia. I think you're
What's
not.
the percentage of
He said, I feel
Wisconsin?
good about North Carolina. You shouldn't. And then he said Pennsylvania and Michigan. And
That'd be
Donald Trump
nice
said
if
the
we
same
get
thing,
if we
only
get
he
Wisconsin.
said, we've
That'll
got to
bring
make
the
sure
score
this is
very
fair,
close.
and we're ready to fight.
I'm pretty sure we got Pennsylvania too.
I think right now someone's
man,
getting
my
fired
neck.
just for kicks. We'll be back on
I
the
hate
payroll
sitting there for
tomorrow.
this long.
And then he's going to be giving people health to pay. That's what I think. I think right now Joe Biden is sawing logs, and I think if you woke him up, he would
51%
know
with
where
Trump.
he is.
Right. Well, it's because
Okay.
Joe Biden knows that other people are going to fight for him, and I think
the media, big tech, everybody is on.
It's 93%, 51%.
So I think that.
Yeah, I think Trump got Wisconsin.
It's okay.
Probably wait like another 15 minutes and it'll be
I'm just hitting
Well,
it'll be called
what I
for
was going
him.
to say, it's a question of authority, right? So
At least
the
we
media is
get
saying
15
how can we
minutes.
declare victory if we haven't allowed him to?
Right.
We
Let's
haven't
see what's
declared
going on
victory.
with
called
Netflix.
him for him.
Exactly. So then he can't say it. Right. And then he's saying, well, I'll go to the Supreme Court.
I'm just fighting my damn body. My body's like, go to sleep.
Hey, can you let me know here, Tokenawan people? Can you let me know, people out there, people in the control room? I want you watching all the streams and also including the Young Turks. If there's one that is particularly.
I want to watch the Young Turks again, man. I swear, if I go to sleep, Trump wins, I'm gonna be mad because I'm gonna miss the Young Turks' fucking reaction. I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
What's more entertaining, ABC or CNN?
And I'm gonna be even more pissed if Trump doesn't win. So,
graphics professional.
we shall see.
Okay. Do we? So in other
What's
words,
going
there are
on
no
with Nevada though?
right now
It's
to
been
the
yellow
House
for a long
because
time.
Well, no, they haven't just stopped. It's just slowed to a trickle. I've been watching the numbers very closely, and you have seen Arizona move up. You've seen Pennsylvania move up. You've seen, I think, Michigan's back up above 300,000 difference between Biden and Trump. So you mean Trump moving
over Biden?
Yeah. Difference between Biden and Trump. Yeah.
Right. What percentage of the vote do we have in? Hey, Rich, can we do one final look at? So Michigan, it says 70%.
70%.
And Donald Trump has a 7.5 point lead in Michigan. Hold on, let's see what Cuomo is saying. Oh man, he said
11
of the 2020 presidential election, and that is not a surprise. Not to me, Chris Cuomo, not with my brother Don Lemon.
No, because you planned it this way because you have Jack Dorsey on speed dial.
Not with my brother Don Lemon.
That's a big lead right there, man. And they're 70% done.
21%.
The gap is holding.
It's a 4-point spread.
Yeah, and that's been holding.
I don't know. I don't want to jinx it, but if it keeps going at this rate, Trump's gonna win.
And yet President Trump is falsely claiming victory. Let's move past the
What's going on here?
Did I just not watch a press conference where Joe Biden said we feel good about these numbers and we think we're going to win? Donald Trump just said it in a different way where he said, look, we're winning. Never has
But
happened.
if it keeps going out this rate and whatnot, he said Wisconsin's almost done, and he's probably going to more likely he's going to win Wisconsin. If Michigan keeps going at that rate, he's going to win Michigan, and then all he needs to win is either North Carolina, Georgia, or Pennsylvania, which I think he's going to win Pennsylvania as well.
That's a bad
Lady Gaga to Pennsylvania where people are looking.
It's close, man. This shit is
And am I
close.
the only one? Again,
This
we
is
have
close, guys.
more energy in the United States than ever before. We are a net energy exporter, and our carbon emissions are lower.
Yeah.
That's what else does it take?
He don't have to win all 5 of these states. I think he just needs to win Pennsylvania and Michigan or Wisconsin. I think that's what what Steven said. So that means he can lose these other 3 states here, which
Oh, she bring you a copy? Oh, that's great.
I ain't really seen that, but I don't know.
No. Do we have any chat that we want to take at all? Okay, let's go to some chat here so we can talk with you guys. I'm sorry for those who are still here.
If Biden wins, it's still gonna be some looting and scooting going on. People gonna be looting and doing all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, what I should have been doing is practicing my dry firing. I should have had the laser in and dry firing at the wall or something.
If you don't vote, you lose your right to bitch. If you don't vote, you can't. If you don't vote, in other words, if we have a conversation and we're talking about issues regarding tax policy, regarding foreign policy, regarding American military interventionism, regarding what we should do.
I should have been doing this.
Goods and services, what we should do as far as immigration. We're having that conversation, and somewhere down the line, I hear you say, "Well, I didn't vote." Done. I don't want to talk with you anymore. There are only a few ways. We're not sacrificing goats and rams and
I'll write this down.
There are only really 2 ways that you can physically
fuck just came? Oh, it's probably a piece of my damn talon grip shit.
Because you're giving away 10%.
I need to take this off and put a new talon grip thing on there.
Believe is the written word of God, right? And you say, okay, I'm going to do this because I'm told that this is the right thing. And the other is a vote because you don't get it back. There are no do-overs when you cast that vote. That's why.
Well, I don't want to jinx
now,
it.
for people out there who are business owners,
That's why I'm
out
being
there,
as neutral as I can be.
You obviously have more areas where you're putting.
Let me stop doing that to my
For the average
slide.
American who wants to go about their day, and I don't begrudge you at all. You want to collect a paycheck, you want to come home to your family, maybe watch some TV. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a great life to have, a great dream to have. But there are certain times where the rubber meets the road.
So basically, in my loadout here, guys, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm rocking.
And that's a vote.
In my Glock here, I'm making some swamps. So,
okay, fine, then give
got the Hornady Critical Defense Zombie Rounds right here, little green tips, and then I just got the I think it's Hornady as well, but it doesn't have the polymer tips on them. So I might just switch these out for that silver what the hell's that shit called? I got so many different brands of hollow points, it's not even funny. I got hollow points for days.
Right, so things can change, and if you just are complacent and think, well, I can do nothing because everything's determined for me, well, you've just given up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, seeing Texas this close is scary. This means you've got to
Put this
get
back in my little
Well,
carrier
there's a
here.
26,000 vote, 27,000 vote difference right now.
Wrong way. Come on, liberal.
27,000 Republicans to 11. They're like, it's gonna be Democrat anyway.
Right.
So,
I don't know, but maybe it's closer next time. And if it's closer next time, maybe there's more
Just gonna get some more dry firing going on.
Popular vote doesn't
Nothing in there.
matter, but I'd rather not have to sit around for 4 more years and hear Democrats whine about it. So hey, chip in.
Perfect.
Yeah,
you do your part. Period. Regardless
Yeah.
of what your state's going
I'm gonna
to do,
stream
always
tomorrow, Amber.
Sorry, my cigar's a little plugged, so I have to keep relighting.
Yeah, we were talking before the stream about how many of the I mean, many things that affect you in your day-to-day lives are on the state level.
What happened?
Right? And
much more so.
I mean, my wife was very involved in the pro-life movement. Most of these sort of restrictions
About
and things
14
that are
girls
passed
raped in my
are
city.
enacted at
Black
the
Lives
state level,
Matter
or
leader
struck down
said
at the
it was
state level
done
by
in the
some judge.
same
So
I mean,
there's
in
a
the name
lot
of justice.
more of that
What the
than
fuck?
anything that's done on a
And it's
national
Trump's
level,
fault
as
she
far
was
as
raped.
abortion
What the
goes.
fuck?
So, you know, that's where I tell people, get out and vote.
You ready to fall asleep standing up? Well, do what I'm doing. Do some dry firing with your gun. Make sure you don't have no mags by it.
If you think it's going to go blue, do something to change it.
Right.
Take your complaints and don't just go on Facebook.
I'm just
and
one-handed
bitch about how
shooting
it's not
here.
fair. Take those complaints to a local city council meeting and say it, and maybe run for office
But
yourself.
not only that, but if they feel as though there are enough people.
Biden? What's going on there?
It's the same in a lot of these states. If you look at the county breakdown.
Illinois.
What's the score in Nevada?
One county, and then the rest of the state.
The rest of it is red, and no one is moving to Illinois because Chicago sucks. So, I don't care what Easy says. So, if you are voting overwhelmingly red, guess
He's
what?
up by a lot. But why is it yellow still though?
Where they go, well, you know what? Maybe we should.
If he's up by a lot, it's still yellow.
We had this junior senator who said throw them in a waste paper basket with some weird terrorist-sounding name, Hussein Obama. But we have enough Republican voters here where that may not go over well. Let's scale it back a little bit. That's something that people don't understand. You can still have
50 to 47. How much is left? Like what? What's the percentage at?
Shoulder of some of these legislators. So it's not just
Well, I mean, Nevada is right there by California. That's close. 50 to 47. Just depends on how many.
As an example, think about this.
70%.
You know what I hate for the? You know what I hope for the black community? Look.
Nah. That's still too close to call, to be honest. If it's like at 85, 90%, and it's like that, then yeah, call it.
Which is pretty
But it's just at 70%.
With the black community, okay. Celebrities
Mainly
shouldn't
big
tell
cities
you,
are left.
Celebrities should not dictate how you.
That's not good. Those big cities, those big cities are kind of liberal as hell.
Because people say, ooh, white people talking about this. Compared to white people when talking about this, the black culture.
I should dry fire my other gun here.
It is much more, as much as we hate Democrats treat a certain voting group like a monolith, that is much more the case culturally with Black America.
Las Vegas is still not kind of
for
for.
example, if Chris Evans comes out and says vote
What does Las Vegas lean towards?
like, oh, okay, well, Chris Evans.
The right or the left?
But it's someone you would know. But you may
I
not
don't know
you
nothing
may
about
not
Las
care to know
Vegas.
what Michael Bublé says,
Like
whereas
that.
my parents might. Whereas someone like maybe, I don't know, Jack
Something like how points.
audio weight. I don't know. I'm trying
Oh
to
my
understand
God,
what I'm
of
saying.
course.
In other words, Robert Downey Jr. isn't going to affect the vote. But the point is, white people can have entirely different cultures. I remember when I was a kid, we went to school. You could be a skater, you could be a punk, you could be a metalhead, you could be a goth, you could be an emo kid. Black kids
My laptop
right
is
now
charged up, so I'm probably take the charger off of this and just get all wrapped up here.
Not what I'm telling
So to get everything will pop
so what's
up.
told to them by a lot of the cultural figures in the
Wow.
community is you better be
Well,
into hip-hop
I
rapper.
mean,
You don't get a seat.
we'll
You don't
see,
get
because
friends in the black community.
anything can
And so
happen.
we have Lil Wayne, Lil Pump.
Anything
kind
can
of
happen,
50
guys.
cents, depending on whether you think he speaks for himself or Chelsea Handler speaks for him. And Ice
That's where a lot of rich people look at too. Biden wants to tax your ass if you make some, you know,
that has far more
a lot of money. So
on Black
we'll see.
Americans than a couple of like Taylor Swift and maybe Billy Joel and I don't know James Taylor would have in the white community because they're more fractured. So what I do hope happens in the black community
Yeah.
is
I was going to say, how many points is Nevada? Like 8?
It allows the political
Somewhere around there.
discourse hopefully to be in the black community like we had in the white community.
Alright, I'm going to take this charger
Oh, you
off.
vote Republican, I
That was
vote
fully
Democrat.
charged.
And it's not a riot.
Okay.
It's not a fight at the Thanksgiving table. And that is something that I do believe has changed and is valuable. So that's something that I think cannot be overlooked. Win, lose, or draw and all this, and I really do think
Hands out,
this.
but
I feel
shit,
more
I'm trying to wear
confident
my
than I
damn
did 2-3 hours ago
goddamn
that Donald
pants.
Trump's going to win this thing.
Yeah.
It's just that right now they're trying to tell us go to bed,
slow it down.
go to bed, all is well. Why aren't they having people voting? Why aren't they having people count the votes right now? I don't understand this.
Yeah.
Why do they have any fewer people counting votes right now than they did 2 hours ago? Have they ever heard of a night shift?
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I mean, I think Trump
Okay.
called their bluff, and that
What's
that
up,
was their
Leo?
plan, that they would get some early votes and say, well, it may swing Biden later on, we need to wait on the results, and then just stop counting in places like Pennsylvania and sit around on it so that they can have time to strategize. And he said, okay, yeah, fine, you want to play it that way, let's do that. Let's stop counting the votes, and we'll take it to the Supreme Court. That's exactly what it seemed like they were going to do. So really, I feel like he just sort of called their bluff. Is essentially was his move.
Right, yeah. He didn't say anything all too dissimilar to what Joe Biden said. He was just saying, okay, now it's time to fight for this. As opposed to Joe Biden saying, and now it's time to let the media do my business.
Yeah. I don't know what their plan was to begin with.
Okay.
I understand they have to count, votes that have been mailed in, and there's a whole process.
I gotta come up with a name for you guys instead of saying you guys. Pretty soon here.
Yeah. Why is this news to
Like a
them?
nickname or something like that, like how these other YouTubers be having for their fans and whatnot.
6 or 7 months planning
I'll have to
for
come up with
elections to be
something
affected
here
by the
eventually.
pandemic. What was the thinking behind? Oh, we've got 71% of Michigan.
I see what you're talking about.
Especially considering that Democrats
The
were
Young
once saying,
Turks
hey,
has
hey,
Biden winning
vote by
Pennsylvania.
mail.
Are you serious?
Republicans were once saying, vote in person. Shouldn't the
You
Democrats
serious?
have had a plan in place to count the mail?
No, stop listening.
The polls close on the right side of the map.
You can change these series.
What?
Right.
No, what the fuck?
There is no reason logistically that right now we shouldn't have an answer on Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Michigan. There's no reason that we shouldn't. And by the way, it's pretty clear that we do have
In Pennsylvania,
vote count from what we know.
Alright.
There could be some things that change again. I don't
What's the
necessarily know all the
percentage
counties,
at?
but that would be a gap that I don't know.
because he was ahead by 12, so now it's
They're talking
11
about
now.
one of those right now in Wayne County. In
Oh,
2020,
that's
he's got
not good. That 1 point,
votes. In 2016,
that 1
he got
percentage point.
228,000
55 to
votes,
44,
right? That
and
means he's going to
how
get
much is left?
320,000 votes if you extrapolate
That's a big
that.
lead, man. That's a very big lead.
What he did in 2016, and he won Michigan.
A lot of people in that state too, so.
Only with 50% reporting. So if you just multiply that, I mean, it's 43%, but you can't necessarily say it's a 1-to-1, but it's pretty close to say.
I gotta get all this stuff put up.
Now, I do not think that they want people to see the results, specifically in counties that are predominantly.
Oh, so it's just 26 people. Just 26% is left. That's it.
Starr County, Texas. This is the median income there is $17,000
If that's it,
a
then
year,
Trump's winning that state.
95% Hispanic. And in 2016, it went for Hillary plus 6.
If that's it, Trump is winning
now,
that
2020,
state.
it's gone for Biden plus 5.
It was just
that
26%.
is a 55-point swing in a single
That's not accounted
cycle.
for.
Yeah. And so that sort of
that. Wow. Legal immigrants, their average salary goes from 17,000 to 40,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pennsylvania would be a very big one.
Yeah, it's like, oh, so you guys hate poor Hispanics?
Yeah.
We just want to make them rich.
I'm pretty sure he'll get Pennsylvania. I wish this shit can happen in one day, man. Like, this is bullshit. We gotta wait. It was the next day now. Bullshit. We got this wrong.
But if Donald Trump is
I wanted to go live one time, but I'm go live again.
then it's an arms race. It is a race to get you there. Whereas Democrats, it's a race to make sure that they keep you there. And if they can't keep you there, bring in more people who can be there. Look at the H-1B visas. I don't know if you guys know, this is a little change that just happened with H-1B visas. Maybe Reg can bring this up.
I'm fucking tired as fuck, man. I'm half asleep and shit.
Across the board,
Like a goddamn
instead of
zombie.
being a random lottery, we're going to base it on companies that pay the highest wages on average. So what does that do?
Cats are up because I'm up. As soon as I go to sleep, my cats will go to sleep.
Pulling from a global pool, right? A global talent pool. But you're also not driving American wages down. You're bringing in immigrants who will pay more, and ultimately it drives up the market wage of American workers rather than some lottery where you bring someone in from Bangladesh, you bring someone in from India who's happy to take $17,000 a year for $25,000 or $35,000 a year that an American would do for $85,000 a year. And often what happens,
This used to be my old basketball practice bag back in high school. I still got this damn thing.
That's something that no one should be against.
I put my laptop in this thing. My old basketball practice bag. I still got my basketball too in the closet.
Basing it on merit, and we're not just basing it on merit. We're basing it. We're holding companies accountable. It's reverse of what the left does with COVID. If a business is found with someone not wearing a mask, we're going to fine them $2,000. Which in Austin, I just wanted to not wear a mask.
See if I check Facebook one more time.
Apparently, that's frowned upon.
Yeah, I played basketball. Undersized shooting guard, but I had real good defense.
But they don't care about American workers. Yeah. Whereas Democrats are saying, let's make it a lottery and keep the average salary lower. Yeah. That's something that should tell you, again, who is looking out for the American worker regardless of color. And it's something that isn't being told more because they know that the parties are shifting right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Real quick on Wisconsin, we talked about counties and some of these other states. They just did Milwaukee County, and Donald Trump is up by 3 points with 82% of the vote in Wisconsin, and he's outperforming in Milwaukee County, or Milwaukee, I think it's the county there. That's huge.
You mean outperforming his previous performance?
He's outperforming 2016 there. He's outperforming.
Okay.
These numbers.
I'm just paying attention.
Oh, okay. Well, what are they saying? Let's see what they're saying right here.
Well, they drill down into these counties, and you can see the totals. So you just look at the total vote from the previous year.
By the way, don't you love that you can tell when it's a Chris Cuomo just for men?
We shall see. These states
He goes
matter.
from totally gray to all black.
I'm gonna put out Fox. I mean, I talk in general. Put Fox on my tablet and use my tablet for a little bit longer. And then I'm gonna be heading off here, guys. My laptop is charged up for tomorrow.
In numbers we've never seen before. So what does that mean? Not only is it about everybody who came out today, but who voted early, who voted by mail. It's complicated this year. So, Kristen Holmes, you've been sorting this. That should be the leftist bumper sticker. It's complicated, which really should just read, we don't have an answer.
Yeah.
They need time to plot their answers.
Yeah, and the reason, the excuse that they are giving is the coronavirus.
Missed my damn basketball.
And they've been trying to run the same place the entire year.
And now they're so damn political, it's hard to even fucking watch the damn sport.
Oh, now they're it's a little bit.
Wait, now they just said there's only 74% of the vote in Pennsylvania.
So they're saying 39% mail vote, 1.5 million left to be counted.
That had 2.5 million mail-in ballots sent in, and the state was not allowed to.
So that's what they're saying in Pennsylvania. They're expecting it to be overwhelmingly Democrat because of mail-in votes.
Well, Joe Biden would have to absolutely clobber him in the remaining votes to be counted. Clobber him. He's down by 700,000 votes, and there's 1.5 million to go.
Right.
And Bucks is a suburb of Philadelphia, and I see that remaining at least at a +15 Trump or pretty close because I don't see that changing because again they're looking at their city being burned down.
There's 1.5 million votes left.
Yeah, well, Allegheny is Pittsburgh. He's outperforming.
And he's winning by 700,000 votes.
So
I'm pretty sure Trump got Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but if they...
Alright, Paul. Well, I'm about to sneeze. Okay. Oh man, dry air. But alright, Paul. Thanks for tuning in, man. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And yeah, I'll probably gonna head off pretty soon. I'm just waiting on one more state. That's all. And then I'm gonna head off. But I'll catch you later, dude. Get some rest. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm getting a lot of rest tomorrow. Or tonight. My guns up.
Working around the clock for crying out loud. Elves do.
Now I'll say
you too, Paul.
State governments.
I want to triple that fucking wire.
Yeah, they're both the problem. And if you look at a place like Florida, the other states need to model the way they count votes off the way that Florida did it this time around, because we were seeing the tally by party registration, all day today. We were looking at that. That was in the morning. I remember I couldn't stop checking, and I was like, I know this doesn't mean anything yet, but Florida's giving us the numbers, so I have to be looking at all this. And so I think Florida did a pretty amazing job with getting in the count, and then you just see it with a contrast of some place like Pennsylvania, where they're setting themselves up for failure. They're setting themselves up for a Supreme Court case.
Well, when you add it up with Pennsylvania, where they've had all of these fights that go to either the Circuit Court or the Supreme Court, and then you have an AG saying when all the votes are counted, there's no way Donald Trump wins, and then they're actually just retiring for the evening. I'm retiring to my quarters. These were people who never intended to count the vote all night. Why they're hoping that enthusiasm dies out.
Yeah, and I mean, that's with their primary elections in June. You'll recall that Pennsylvania, they were counting their votes for 2 weeks for some of those. So they know it doesn't work. They know that system does not work.
Yeah, it might work for the ends that they want it to work.
Right. I was going to say, are they being ineffectual, or are they just hoping that...
What's the incentive?
If they're just saying, well, no, it's just taking us a long time. Yeah. But really, the conspiracy theory is
more ballots to fill out.
Yeah, how many more ballots do we need to get the result that we want?
And the outward reason is because of COVID, obviously.
Yeah.
Which is what they've set up.
Yeah, because of COVID, we can't have people counting right now, even though we're broadcasting.
Even though we're bringing them back at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, they can't do it right now because COVID strikes at night.
I'll say Wisconsin is looking better than I thought.
Yeah, it is.
93% reporting, and Trump is up 51.1% to 47.4.
That's 92% reporting. Do we have a count on what that is from Milwaukee and Madison? If there's at least half of Milwaukee and Madison coming in, that ratio should hold pretty consistent. So that's something we can look into. Then we could pretty much clearly call Wisconsin for Donald Trump.
What is it? 110,000 votes right now?
Were we about to say they're?
I do have a clip here, compiled by our editors from a little bit of a meltdown.
Oh, a little bit of a meltdown. Okay. Well, let's go to this clip, and then we'll see how we feel, because we may have to reconvene. God, I hope not tomorrow after they start counting. But
I'll just sleep in my chair.
You just sleep in your chair like an old man, where you just fall asleep in your chair. Fall asleep in your little Yogi Bo. They're not a sponsor, but they're very, very comfortable. All right, so we have a clip now of just tonight. And by the way, keep in mind, we've been here tonight, and we've been frustrated. None of us have been frustrated or demoralized by what we think is a loss. I think everyone here actually really feels pretty good that Donald Trump's going to win this.
Yeah, I do.
We're frustrated with the ineptitude and the dishonesty, which I think you can contrast.
But is it surprising?
No, it's not surprising. But I think you can contrast with the meltdown that we are about to watch of the left not getting their way exactly, despite all of the tricks they've pulled. So thank you very much to the team out there in the control room. Let's take a look.
So the election is about a month away, and I'm calling it. It's official. Donald Trump will lose. Joe Biden will win.
Like Joe Biden.
who's focused on bringing this deeply divided country together again.
What the
He will
fuck?
become the first Democratic nominee
Are you
since
kidding me?
1976 to claim the 38 electoral college votes in his state.
I'm less biased than everyone else in news. This election is over.
Joe was one of my best friends in the Senate, and he will win Florida as well.
You think this is going to be a change election? I believe that Biden will be elected with a nice margin.
Please predict that Trump will lose the White House.
They did here. Trump's going. You know, he's going to be gone in November, and Joe Biden's going to replace him.
So far, the polls have been good for Biden, and not just in the blue states. And Texas is a toss-up.
If Joe Biden's got a 5 or 6 point lead, and then Donald Trump wins, my profession is done.
But it's just not going to be as some Democrats were hoping for. They thought it was going to be an early landslide, which was really always a fight.
He's actually exceeding right now his 2016 number.
Let us hit the Republicans in the face. The guy's IQ is lower than 70. He's an idiot. He's a total moron. And you couldn't figure out how to crush him in an election?
Voting for Trump is the worst thing that you could do for this f***ing country.
Hey, do women deserve to, have access to abortions and life-saving medical care through Planned Parenthood? Or, hey, do black people deserve to live? What the fuck? Like,
you're so fucking selfish that the only thing that you care about is your fucking money. You will make money over everything. You want
Are they melting down? Are they melting down right now? What the fuck is going on? What the hell have I missed out on? Wait. Are they melting down?
We will make America safe again. And yes, together, we will make America great again.
Alright.
Well, that was lovely.
That was
Damn,
okay,
this
so a
is
couple.
two
Is Elijah
people in
Shaver
here
still
now.
around? Is he still awake? No, is he asleep?
I'm just getting everything put up here, guys.
What was that? Chased out of D.C. by Antifa. Well, that's a wonderful state of affairs in our country. Okay, well, here's the deal. We probably should. I would stay here as long as we felt like we could be productive. Unfortunately, for some reason, no one else is doing their job. They've stopped doing their job. Yeah. So, what I want to do is one final thank you. Well, maybe we'll read some chats. And of course, louderwithcrowder.com/mucklib. The promo code is Crowder Election Stream. You get $30 off. How long is that active? For the next 48 hours? Is it?
I mean, until the election's called?
Until the election's called.
It could be months.
So we'll make sure, joking out, let's make sure we call everyone at the Blaze and make sure they keep that promo code available until the election is actually called. So I want to take some chats, then I'm going to go through the map, and I still think we should still finish it out with the rent callback, because I do think that this is a win for Donald Trump. And look, before any of that, look, let me tell you, win, loser, whatever happens here, and I do think it's a win for Donald Trump. I am really suspicious of election fraud here. Listen, two can play at this game. They said if Donald Trump claimed victory, they were going to stop it. So, okay. All right, guys. If at this point you guys then claim, we found a bunch of mail-in ballots, I'm not going to call the election until it goes to the courts.
Damn,
Do you agree with that?
I'm shocked they're already breaking down here.
Until ACB has her say, so suck it. Let's go to a couple of chats, and then let's have someone out there in the control room. I'm going to fill out this map to what I think is most likely going forward into tomorrow. We'll end it with our final goodbye, and I might have to be back here tomorrow.
He better get off himself, so. Alright, guys, well, I guess I'll call it a night as well. Well, morning. So, I'll be on, I don't know what time, to be honest, but I'll try my best to let you guys know. But I will be on. Hope you guys get, good night's rest. Pray that Trump is going to win this. I'm pretty sure he got this. And keep tabs on it. I'm still going to keep tabs and whatnot. And, I probably won't go to sleep because, it's hard for me to sleep, especially if something like this is going on.
So I don't hate that idea, but you have to be
yeah,
a little more technical. See, you're a little on the
Pumpkin spice latte.
American artists. If you go to Discord, let me
I can tell this is late at night.
That would be worse.
give you
About,
the
you know how I
link to
remember I told that
mine.
story, how I just
In case
prayed
you want
and
to keep
hoped
giving
no
out
one grabbed my
updates
pants
and
like that
whatnot.
and I
So
made
give
it
me a
home.
second.
Well, when I had the staph infection and they had me on 3 antibiotics and prednisone.
My damn Discord app.
You didn't make it.
God answers prayer. Sometimes he just doesn't answer it the way you want.
Oh boy, a big old no on that one.
It was a big old hey. You need to suffer a little bit. You're not quite Job, but there's gonna be a turtle head.
Not quite.
Yeah, not quite. All right. What do you have? One or two more chats?
We have several, but yeah.
All right, let's grab you tell me what you think. We'll grab a couple more chats, and I'm gonna fill out this map, and then we're gonna leave you guys, and I will stay. You know, I would stay up, and I would love to have the camera come with me out to when the sun comes up, but I just think it might not be productive because I don't think we'll be any closer.
Right.
So I might have to come back in here tomorrow or the day after, but I'm not gonna leave you guys hanging.
Cool.
Okay, let's go some more
We'll
chats.
take two more. So Jonathan says, so everyone, say Trump wins, what happens with the crackhead laptop thing?
I think laptop crackhead gonna laptop crackhead.
Yeah, you know.
No, here's the thing.
He's gonna move to Oregon.
Here's what's sad to me about Hunter Biden. I mean, aside from the fact that he's a pedophile. But you know what? Let me say this before I go back to what I think happened with Hunter Biden and what's sad about it. Ashley Biden, is that Donald Trump's...
So let's go to that. I'm gonna pin this Discord.
Is that the equivalent to Donald Trump's stepdaughter? Is Ashley Biden's biological daughter or from the second marriage?
That's a good question.
Does anyone know?
I thought it was his granddaughter, but I'm not sure.
Is Ashley Biden's granddaughter?
I thought it was too.
The one with the journal, the diary. Is it?
Well, all right. Well, guys,
granddaughter, or is it from his wife?
appreciate you guys for tuning in to my channel.
No,
because you guys could have easily went to, well,
Ashley Biden.
one person that's watching, you could easily went to Carter's channel, but yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Hope you guys stay safe, be aware of your surroundings, carry a gun, and as always, have a nice night, guys.
Oh, yeah, she's the
Here
one
we
who
go,
had the
Trump
diary.
2020. We got this, guys.
Joe Biden.
We got this.
She's the daughter of Jill Biden and Joe Biden. Okay.
All right.
So, here's
Here we go, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow.